Absolutely. Is this wine?
Yes.
Oh, y'all fancy. Man, fancy. I really like this wall here. It gives me life. Oh, let me check my stuff. I might need a pastry. That stuff still outside. Fourth is just fine. I never had one of these. What do these even taste like? Fruit paste. What? I'm so confused. Absolutely. Thank you so much.
Hope you enjoy. Have a good one.
Of course. All right. We got our coffee. Caramel macchiato. We got the caramel macchiato.
Yo, what's up, Penguin? It's good to see you.
So we got some coffee. Look at us.
I'm just getting
Can y'all hear this music? Hopefully y'all can't hear this music. I don't want you
in the office day with Mr.
12 ounce.
I be seeing you everywhere.
Oh, wait, my hand's covered.
You look, I be seeing you everywhere.
What a camera.
I appreciate you sliding in with
I can't see. Let me turn around. Oh my!
I wanted to plan the next production.
Well, Kufi, if you drink coffee,
I thought about it. If I'm gonna plan it, I might as well bring my plan and have a whole office here.
You got a little sticker on there?
That's what I will be doing.
I got me a little coffee spot now.
This morning, we finished a 22-hour stream today.
Coffee spot.
At 520 hours of stream.
I'm gonna have to, after this, my hurry, I'll get home.
Love it. I wasn't able to do MAFIA
only
today.
drink black coffee, so.
OP. So, but clearly you are. But I'm getting more into being everywhere. Well, I'm trying to be everywhere. I don't know if you're just everywhere in Clash of Clans, but I'm everywhere in Clash of Clans. Call of Duty Mobile, Summer's Wars, Brawl Stars, Just Chatting, Talk Show Podcast, streamers, networking, social media, Snapchat, Twitter. I'm trying to do that all the places. Oh no, I don't know a penguin who's. Okay, I was thinking about this earlier, and I said I was going to spit it this way. Let me turn down the back show. Who would you say you spend majority of your time with, or who would you say is your home in the Twitch arena? I'm gonna slow play it for you. I don't want to go straight MAFIA, I don't want to spit it too fast. People think I'm MAFIA. I'm gonna split it to you slow. I'm gonna build it up for you. if that's okay. I don't know if you got anything else to do. Hopefully you got multiple screens. I'm not the most interesting. Hopefully you can watch them and hear me in the background at the same time. People, I'm gonna be honest with you, they all good, but they ain't got the sauce. They ain't got that sauce. They ain't got the sauce. I'm just trolling. They got some sauce. They got some sauce, not equivalent sauce. And my sauce is tailored down. This is 12 o'clock in the morning. 3 people sleeping in the house, in the apartment building with people above me, with a little bit of bowl of cereal in me, with 1 viewer. This is the sauce you're getting right now at this time. So imagine. But I'm all about this journey. Right now we're looking upon the moon on the earth, finding our next destination, our next entanglement, our next network. No matter where you stand, no matter where you reside, hopefully you're having a great day, morning, and afternoon. I'm your brother from another mother, your guide, your broski with the moski, your Tim with the toski, sipping on a Similowski. Simply Trey, because I'm simply me. Hopefully I get the opportunity to simply know you. Covering multiple games, Clash of Clans, Summoners Wars, Brawl Stars, Call of Duty Mobile, Just Chatting, talk show and podcast, slots, poker, Among Us, a Mafia murder mystery, highlighting streamers, gamers, producers, models, singers, dancers,
shoot, this guy's battling someone.
musicians, DJ,
I'm gonna go on top and
cooks,
see if I can shoot the guy.
fitness,
I don't know, he's shooting at someone.
enthusiast, holy individuals. I came to the understanding today. I ran into a Clash of Clans streamer that I had the opportunity to play Mafia with. Came to the understanding also bold.
Got him, bold, baby.
Listen, there's so many sports in the world. My number 1 sport is bowling. I did more basketball, but bowling is my number 1 sport. And to be able to network and just hear somebody with the same sauce, or being able to be he said he grew up on bowling. I grew up on bowling too. It was so amazing. I was sitting in my chair all cozy when I heard him sing. I don't know if I have one person I want that I would call Twitch my favorite. There's 5 or 7 that I'm feeling for sure I'm in my mind. So listen, like I said, I wanted to slow play it for you. So I slow played it. Once again, it's just like and I wanted that to be your answer. I want that to answer because there's no one true home in Twitch. There's so many great people here. There's so many great energies and so many people connected in each zone. So just to hear that from you, beautiful. Saucery. But the thought that came to me before, a lot of people that come through Twitch, very new, not knowing a lot of community people, the question would have been, how can I steal you from them? Listen, I'm going to take care of you. Listen, do they tell you good night? Come on. Do they tell you the good night snaps? Do they wish you a good morning? Come on. No, I'm thinking about you when you're not even in chat. I was thinking about you before. Definitely give a shout out to Fico with the 9 days, 9 hours watch time. I just want to let you know. As I say that, see, 9 days, 9, that is fucking amazing and shocking. And I just want to let you know, every second in which you started to do that, till now, I seen it. I'll be watching. And it means the world to me. Thank you. I don't know, it was a time I went to Cam Wow's stream. And Cam Wow was streaming. Somebody came in the chat, was like, it's my birthday. And he was like, I got a present for you. He opened the present and he was shaking his ass. He was like, I was just playing. It's not my birthday. He's like, I knew it. That's why I gave you a shitty present. And I was like, oh my God, this man is fucking amazing. Yo, Cam Wow, if I see you at TwitchCon, I didn't say I said, I'm asking for a friend. If your favorite streamer, if your favorite fan, your number 1 fan, get to see you at TwitchCon, how long can he hug you? How long is the hug time? Of course I played it off. I was like, nah, Shoham. Soham, I got the information for you. You're welcome. I did that for you. But a mobile game such like as this, being Clash of Clans, and the amazing people that I had the opportunity to run into. Imagine what's in other categories.
How?
Oh my God! Imagine what's in other categories. Oh my goodness. That's why I want to create beautiful shows, beautiful cold streams, talk show and podcast events to bring them all together. But yeah, the question is, if you got a number one streamer out there, how can I beat their ass? How can I steal you away? Do I need to kiss you some more? Like, when's the last time they kissed you? I know you're not getting kisses anymore. I read something that was like, men will get their first bundle of flowers at their deathbed. Listen, do I need to get you some flowers? I got you. Okay, listen.
When was the last
What
time you went
happened
outside?
with, the check-ins and the savings?
Last time you went outside.
They're kind of not working right now, so it'll take about 3 to 5 months business before. Listen, I can get you some virtual flowers. We're in the metaverse anyway. This is the metaverse of the future. Ladies and gentlemen, take this journey with me. The open mic of the metaverse, GGR TV, Gaming GoneRight. I feel like a lot of people are gaming wrong. They are focused on the game titles, and I'm going to tell you what's most important, and it lies behind the controllers. It lies behind the keyboards. It lies behind the monitors, behind the cameras, and little did you know, that is you. The people that purchase the game, the people that watch the streamers that play the game, the people that go through the updates, the people that talk about the new games and the new updates with their friends, the people who like and comment on the social media platforms, who share it amongst their friends and family, you are what's most important. And I want to tell you, we have a place to put you on. You may not think you're ready. You may not think you're ready to step on the stage. You may think you don't have something worth documenting, something worth telling the world about. And I'm going to tell you that's not true. Everyone lives a different life. Everyone has a different story. And I want to tell you, it is great. And I want to hear it. I want to hear it. No matter what, who comes through, who watching, 1 view, 2 view, 3 view, 4 view. Or none of you. Just me in this bit. Believe it or not, if I do this now, you're going to hear it later. So if you missed it, if you're hearing this now, today, tomorrow, next week, next year, I like to say things are meant to happen. Things line up just because. I don't know. I'll be talking and maybe a sound might start playing in my ear and I gotta, it just, I don't know. It just lines up. But big shout out to everyone come to the stream. Hopefully days is well. It is about 12 in the morning. Right on schedule with the production. Like I said, it is the office day. So I'm going to get in the office. I could have done all of this on camera. But there's some streamers out there with no cameras and they doing it. So, like, if you don't fucks with me, like, really? You really only come here to look at my eyes? Come on, I got emotes. I got social media platforms. Snapchat, Instagram, Facebook, and Twitter. If you really want to look into my eyes, if you really want to see the smile, that's all you gotta say. That's all you gotta say anyway. Or just come on the stream on time. People are like, this is a robot. Why is this a robot? Yeah, because it's been 20 hours since I've been live. You're 20 hours late. That's why there's a robot. I'm sorry to tell you. I apologize. I'm not stepping out on the stage. I already made good content. I'm not about to step on the stage for nobody. What are you talking about? There's crickets. There's cricket playing in the background. You think I'm about to take 15 shots, take off my shirt, do 10 push-ups and a flip for nobody in chat? And you just got here? If I did that, you wouldn't have seen it anyway. I saved the magic when it's meant to be. Soldier Boy also streams on Twitch. And when I seen one of his earlier stream, he's like, if there's not 1,500 people in this stream, I'm not turning on my camera. That's a fact. And little did he know, he did definitely get greater than that, and he turned on his camera. But yeah, it's been a great week. We've been able to get MAFIA in yesterday. Let me take my ass in the office. Y'all really want to see my face? Do a flip. Do a flip right now. Trey, do a flip. Let me take my ass in the office. I ain't even turn on the lights. I ain't even done on delays. Listen, oh look, y'all want me? Look. I do these little tests. Yo, if y'all want me, nah, I'm gonna just do the script. I'm gonna do the script. But if you want to see my face right now, you're more than welcome to put a 1 in the chat or a T in the chat as I'm gonna continue to do the sorcery. I'm gonna just do it. I might have to do Mafia. Get on. You know, Carbon's available. If not Carbon's, my channel is always available. Of course, mine's a little bit more lenient and in depth and a little different. At least I like to hope to. But yeah, we're gonna get Mafia pretty big with the network that I've been working with and building. I know I can promote Mafia to any one of the streamers on a guide, any streamer within the network, and just trying to meet people. All right, let me go on the camera. Let me go on the camera and turn on the lights, people. Let me get some music for you.
So I definitely want to give a shout out to my boy Blake. So I definitely want to wish you a happy birthday. I definitely make sure I clip this shit. Can somebody clip this for me? Happy birthday to my dog.
Also, I'm going to take this opportunity to give a shout out to some civilians on this amazing planet Earth that took the opportunity to follow the channel and become a spy recruit. So shout out starting with you.
I better get invited.
Oh, let's make that bigger.
I need to get in this motherfucking slumber party.
I truly appreciate you. Remember, when you follow the channel, we would definitely say thank you for that time. Also, at the beginning of the next stream, we will thank you for your follow and any subs or any donos or gifters. And at the end of the week, every Sunday, we're having our community night where I give a shout out to everyone within a week. Yes, you come to the stream to meet me, promote yourself as a content creator, streamer, and find other creators that you might show interest in the things that you like, so you can go follow and watch them. Also, is to network the people that also come here as well. So if you may have missed the people that came through, this is a great way to meet them and just let you know. A lot of streamers, when they stream in a category and is appealing to gamers gaming in that category. Better example, a Clash of Clans streamer will have Clash of Clans viewers, which happen to be Clash of Clans gamers, with some percent being Clash of Clans streamers on Twitch. If they're high advanced, they happen to be content creators and streamers that also work on YouTube. When it comes to our network, GGR TV, you'll meet people who like the specific categories we in. So if we in Clash of Clans, they like our channel, they follow. If we in Call of Duty Mobile, they like and follow. If we're in Fortnite, whatever they like and follow. But then also the streamers that we network with through all platforms when it comes to Snapchat, Instagram, Facebook, and Twitter. Our biggest network on Facebook. We just recently migrated into 6 groups. We're at admin at 55,000 members. And funny thing is, we're at 55,000 members, and yesterday I had another Facebook group admin request me to admin for the group and their Discord. So we might be growing this network even more. So that's about 1,000 more members. So we have 56,000. So I'm definitely excited about that. So the main idea is this network is open to everyone. So when I walk down the street and people say, "Trey, what you do? What you working on?" This is a production. These are the people that I met. This is the stories. This is where I hope to go. The businesses, the storefronts, the magazines, those amazing clips. On TikTok, one of my videos, getting over 4,000 views. I think what was it? It was like, Twitch, what's going on? Why you doing me like this? I got 2 viewers, but 45 names in chat. Why you doing me like that? And then everybody in chat, everyone on TikTok was like, "Oh yeah, it's happening to me too. It's so sad. Twitch, why you do this?" All this stuff. Once again, I post things that give me the chance. I do the same thing as I am doing on Twitch.
Sorry, I take it back.
So
I don't know what I'm
let me turn on
about.
these lights. Get acquainted and start going.
It has the mobility to move in different locations and still get the joys.
It's great to see
the games in which you enjoy. It's just unbelievable just to see there's already esports teams. There's already leadership boards. It's just already sweat around the game and this.
Wait, did I turn on music? Shout out to our featured music stream beats, royalty free music that you can play in the background of your stream so you don't get those harsh DMCA strikes. We will hate for your identity as a creator positioned on Twitch to vanish because you are using somebody else's music. This is a company that supports streamers and allow you to use your various gameplay with this music. So look for you, check them out. Song coming to you now. Track. Because we are staying on track today. Let's get it. Let's get it. But once again, Twitch did that on purpose because they wanted me to post about it so they can get some more traffic to my channel. I understand. Like, they do this. Everything it's just working. They send me all the right things. I get it. But if you want me to work a little harder, I will. Gosh. Oh my goodness. Oh, it was funny. So my girlfriend, we had some people come to our house to. Let me get my ass off. I'm sorry. Welcome to the show. I'll talk your ass off on the home screen like ain't no tomorrow. Let me show my face so I can at least keep some viewers. Some people actually do just come to look at my face. So let me show my face so I can keep those viewers. It's so hard. I'm trying to make it.
Oh my god!
Streamer.
I'm out.
I gotta prove my mama wrong.
I'm out.
JK, my mom believes everything that I can do.
I'm out.
Oh, you have a face? No. I am a robot. I do not have a face. This is not real. Help me. I'm doing a voice on a voice. Because I am a bot.
GG's, guys. GG's.
Alright, but yeah, let me take my ass to the office. Where my office at? Oh, okay. This, hopefully it's not too chocolatey. But for those who do not know where my office is located, it is located within Discord. Discord. Our headquarters is 8 floors dedicated to amazing streamers and content creators. Allow them to network, get to know people, and post their content from the comfort of their homes. You're more than welcome to take a tour. Each floor will tell you what it's about, but directly at the top, if you go there, you will see Lee's Loft, and it will be. My voice is so fucked up. Maya.
Great people that I met this week.
Yo.
Of course, want to shout out and document that I met them, and I realized that the content was A1 and the personality was A1 and I. So yeah, back to the papers. I got a nice.
What is good to see you? Welcome.
Contact. I knew it was gonna be you streamers. You know how we do.
Little chocolate.
There's so many of us out there.
I get to see the best
I
people.
seen a post on Facebook today, and somebody was,
welcome to my office.
sad that how you doing, everyone?
You try to get your band.
Same old trash on television. Are you bored of the?
I honestly have that same problem, but then to voice it to the community, I was
Look no further.
I was like, maybe I can use into
the best game I work on GGR, Gaming GoneRight,
that guy,
streamer, and people.
Copyrighted music?
When I say the future of television,
Why you
it's
trying
here.
to do
It is
that? I'm
here.
trying to
The first chance and opportunity where you get to choose what's on TV, you get to interact with our best and upcoming stars, and you get to choose what game we cover. There's hundreds of thousands of millions of different people and streamers all over the world. How do you know?
I'll listen to Drake.
Who to watch?
And Drake
Who
was
got
like,
the drip? Who got the sauce?
when I die,
Especially
what you say? When I die in a legacy or something.
15 hours a day.
Something like that. I was like, dang, I hope not to die. And then people say like, ooh, his stream was good.
Let's see what we have right now.
I didn't even do it yet. I didn't do nothing.
As much as possible, but I can't.
Sorry.
So I want to definitely show you.
I didn't even turn on my light. Oh, what my stuff? Like, dang, he was really good streamer. We should have supported him before he died.
And pretty much anything. Just chatting, IRL streaming, Clash of Clans, Summer Wars, Brawl Stars, Modern Warfare, any game that's on the platform right now.
Pick some more.
We make sure we do in-depth research and content reviews when it comes to everyone's podcast because we want good stuff. Your TV has hundreds, maybe even thousands of channels, and there's a guide to show you who to watch. Or look no further, Twitch has the guide just for you. So feel free to take a look at any of these content creators because they may have exactly what you're looking for. Alright, I'll see you.
Alright, but yeah, I'm gonna do some office work today, which had to do with my Facebook group. I have a meeting with that Facebook community admin for his group. So I wanted to do that today. Probably not up. But I was gonna plan to do that here.
Another day.
Post the document. Why?
What am I watching?
To show people how it goes. How I do my behind the scenes.
Every time I hit this thing, it says just follow me.
I think I was planning to play something as well, but of course that would have been dictated to the people in chat, and then after that I would have did our regular cycle of games. If it's not anybody new here, you would know the cycles in which.
Is this what?
Alright, but I have the guide here.
Life tastes like?
So that's the GGR guide. Streamer, game, event,
Is that?
past content.
Is that peace in the air?
Ask it.
I don't know. Or maybe
As
just-
I pull up our Facebook, which is our sponsor, B4B
I don't
Talent
know what's
Agency.
been going on.
Every
There's times
single
where I get to play and then
opportunity.
all these
All
things
about how
just
you
start to come out
promote
of nowhere.
yourself and putting your best foot forward. Join a community of streamers wishing towards similar goals just as yourself. No longer do you have to take this journey alone. Oh, wait, Twitch viewers. I'm gonna say GGR after that.
Got him. Let's
Here we go right
boy.
here. Here we go.
Sniper gang on
I changed the title to test the algorithm. I changed it to Twitch Social Media Network Marketing, B4VS. We are at 14,000.3 members.
Scared.
Like I said, I created 3 groups, and I'm admin of 6 groups at 55 members, and should be 55,000, and it should be 56,000 after this meeting. Yes. So more to come, more to come. Also, I am in 120 Facebook gaming community, which totals at 1.2 million members. I made 5 posts within the last week that came up to a total of 1,200 comments. After I comment on 50 comments on my own post, I get timed out by Facebook. So I have to respond to only 30 comments every 30 minutes without getting banned. I have now changed it to where I post 2 videos within those comments to kind of answer to 10 of those, or summarize my answer back to people. And now I want to bring it to the stream. So as I answer those comments now, I can kind of say, hey guys, I answered these these comments here on stream if you want to see it live, and if I can answer some quick ones, I will do here as well. So yeah, I'm going back basically 5 days with 5 days worth of posts, just trying to get them. So.
All right, doctor.
Yeah, this is some of the office work I do. Once again, my goal is to network with creators that enjoy to do the same thing that I do, which is streaming. Trying to co-stream with them, trying to get them on our Mafia murder mystery, trying to network with them, trying to get to know them as an individual in person, trying to understand Twitch as a network, and of course document their experience on our show. So, this is another way I do it besides just streaming on Twitch. So a lot of people might just met me through Twitch, but my biggest audience is on Facebook. So I just didn't choose Facebook streaming because my Facebook is tailored to my life and my family. So I didn't want to start, posting just everything that has to do with content creation on my personal account and then, flood them. So I took it out. This is where we are now. So, but I could tell you, there's random times where, back in the day where if I was, streaming consistently one game, for example, I think it was Call of Duty Mobile, I can turn on a stream and have 15 people come in from the start. But if I go on Facebook and you do like a live stream, it's probably 50 to 100. But that's just on one group, and all these groups are private, so you won't be able to see or interact with these people unless you're there. So if I go live, I'm only going to be in one group instead of being able to stream and be available to everyone.
So I definitely want to give
or everyone interested in that category. There's still a recommendation that Twitch puts you in, and if a friend you follow also watches another streamer, there's also a tab on Twitch homepage that says it's not recommended for people, friends that watch this as well. So those two opportunities that come outside of just the category of Clash of Clans that I might be seeing. But like I said, streaming on Facebook would just be
what happened?
So I gotta see which one I want to go back. I did save some. So yeah, I'm gonna be multitasking. If you want to talk about anything, for anybody who have any questions, or if you wanted to see something, I got multiple screens here. I got a camera there. Put up another stream, put up your stream. One thing that happens is if you happen to be a streamer and you come to our stream, I try my best to give you a shout out. Check out some of your content. I'm in the office now, so how it would work or how it would work before streamers from my Facebook community, what they would do, they would join my Discord and schedule a meeting with me. We basically just talk about streaming. We're talking about, where we're trying to go, what we're trying to do. And I'll probably do that with about 10 people per day, for whatever. This is just me being an active, admin and moderator in this Facebook. So it's not like my path is streaming on Twitch. So I'm just having GGR TV be so big so I can just have a segment where it can be dedicated to this. This is something we all need to do. I don't see it, we don't see it, but if you think about your biggest streamers, they stream the game they want, but then you see next week, for example, who I say, Carbon, he streamed Clash of Clans, but next week you'll see him doing some commentation of somewhere in some country. Of course, that had to be planned by some team, by some organization, set up some time, went out to some streamers, got some funds together, put some time allotted. These are two people that can be standing on this stage. These are people that we're going to highlight. So much planning and scheduling behind that. So we're trying to do that as well through all categories. I just happen to do that at the top, and I try to place robots with videos that explain where we're trying to go. I know it's complex, but if you think ABC, NBC, Cartoon Network,
Before you wake up, remember the last person you talked to.
Tsunami,
You said fresh and you said fly.
Saturday Night Live,
your boy Trey never lie.
any TV network.
Nobody on the right hand
That's what
side.
we're trying to go for. We're just starting on a game network,
So they both had to go
which
left.
is based around gaming. So I need to show off my company. I'm gonna show off my company. I'm gonna play Clash of Clans. I'm gonna show off my company. I'm gonna play Call of Duty Mobile. Why? Because there's not 100,000 streamers playing that, and I have a better chance to network with to me. Because I'm at the bottom. Instead of it's just the numbers. But yeah, if I did have the opportunity to play, Fortnite, I'll play that all the time. Or Warzone, and not be at the bottom. That'd be OP. Brian just said a post into our group. Let's take a look. This is not our Facebook group. That was his personal. Once again, the screen is very small, so it's kind of like not seen but seen. Oh, let me see my last post. For my last event.
Oh, let's roast. Y'all trying to roast?
Oh, okay. So, one thing that I'm proud about with our Facebook community, Twitch viewers, with 15,000. We helped about 500 streamers reach affiliate. 13 viewing party, shouting out, post engagement, all that stuff. So, one of the things that we do, what we try to do weekly, is reach out to people within the communities and see who's trying to get over that lump, who's trying to get over that hump in, viewership and streaming. That's the hardest part. But once you get there, it's great. And like I said, my goal is to meet people, and I own a TV network that needs stars. So why not? So this post says, you need help reaching an affiliate. Myself and 2 mods, 3 viewers, will be Twitch surfing and meeting streamers who comment on this post. Just because. All we ask, if we can review your channel, your clips, and shout you out on our network, GGR TV. What time will you be streaming? And please don't be late to your own show. That's it. Once again, we're a TV guide. So you see that guide in the bottom screen? That's GGR. You see that guide down there? That's scrolling? That's Twitch names, the categories, and the Twitch guide. Their Twitch link. What I want to have is their times as well. So if I want to have make an event where on Wednesday these 15 streamers going to be documented on GGR TV. If you late, it's going to mess up. I feel that from Clash as well. And it's for sure a lot. Oh, I need to get TTS. That's the next thing. I'm watching Cam Wow stream, and he had TTS activated. I don't know if he had it activated only for subs. I think I don't know if TTS might be activated for bits or something, but he had it just, for the homies. So I feel like that'd be a lot easier.
I'm going out by myself. Me and the boys.
We've been streaming Wonderland, which doesn't get any
views.
Honestly, I just want to stream, have fun, and people watch also. Or if I just want to have fun and play, great. Yes, I'm right there. I'm right there with you as well.
This kid is everywhere.
How streaming, how gaming started is when you play a game, you only get to play with the people around you, people in the same house, or the people sit behind you and watch. Which give you the opportunity to do that with multiple friends. Multiple people can watch and engage with each other. So once again, the main idea is just to play. We just made it a little bit more complex and bigger opportunities. So we talking about viewership, but we just supposed to be gaming.
Let's get some hype in the chat. Definitely want to give a shout out to Dapper Dal, dropping the 5 gifted subs to the community.
Like this,
I definitely want to welcome Record 16 and welcome to the squad. Let's get some squad hype. Also want to give a shout out to Shy95. Welcome to the squad. TTV Gaming GoneRight. Welcome to the squad as well.
But yeah,
One Cookie Girl. I didn't know you was in here. Welcome to the squad as well. And Tedros, welcome to the squad. Can we get some hypes?
I feel like when I stream, I'm making art. I'm making a movie. I'm making a script. I'm telling a story.
With the subs.
Now that I have a son,
squad call.
It's still so new.
Y'all about to break the stream.
All these grandpa, granddad, they tell you some of the most in-depth stories.
So much for that Dapper.
Wouldn't even be better if it was visual,
not what you know,
and from the current time. Instead of me being 50, telling my son about when I was 28, I can just show him the stream. You're like, look at that good-looking man. Yes, son, I'm talking to you. This is for you. And look, I'm gonna show this to him when he's 3, and I'm gonna point at him, and he can be like, and I'm like, I told you. Or when he's 15, or when he's 22, and I'm gonna just clip all of these together
5 hours, 12 minutes, and 43 seconds.
and say, son, every year I put on the same shirt and gave you a shout out. And it be from all the same stream.
Knock the club simply go.
Still love you though, son. I'm trying to connect with the people, still have a great show, give my personality, and
coming in with
be effective.
1,000-bit donut. What are you doing to me?
Make sure you do your homework. But once again, you want to create a great foundation for yourself and other people.
Don't tell them about the bar.
Then, once you create that great foundation, you want to take that foundation and implement it or direct it into another area that you are interested in when it comes to your path. When it comes to a workforce, a work area, a craft, wherever that may be, use what the schooling on what you use in school to get to that next place. If it has to do with funds, if it has to do with location, if it has to do with being with a certain organization, do all in which you can. do all wish you can. And for example, myself, I say so. What's funny is a lot of people wisdom come from not doing it. My wisdom comes from doing it.
You about to see one today.
My wisdom comes from doing it. You may how? How are you saying your wisdom? You know, we all go to school. We all do good. Listen, I got every A since kindergarten.
You about to get it
in a folder.
Bro,
every award in the cabinet. Come on, I got it. You gonna know the story of Mr. Lee. I'm not gonna evaporate, and no one never gonna know this voice. It's gonna live on. Of course, I'm running for president as well. Not right now, of course. I said 25 years, give or take. I think. If Trump done it, being a businessman, owning a lot of real estate and businesses, and through locations. Listen, maybe through a lot of connections on Twitch, on social platforms, promoting streamers, creating the next ninjas, promoting the next artists and DJs, pushing them to restaurants and storefronts, and getting a lot of more people engaged and excited about content creation and creating movies, documenting themselves, telling their stories, being themselves. Could get me some votes for presidency. Oh, I'm so excited. I can see it. I can feel it. I can feel it. Thank you for voting for me. We can do it.
That just swings so nicely.
Yeah.
The metaverse is not.
That's one of my mini goals. To be honest, I haven't set a goal I haven't reached yet. So
if you have a talent, if you have a skill,
on to the next one. You just write them down and check them out. It's just a list. Do the list.
Come on up. So if you're watching the show, you're more welcome.
Vote for me. But like for real, right? Like so, look. It's right now. It's tough. It's tough to vote for the people right now. It's all about what you heard, what's going on with them, what they did in their past, what they did in their future, what their goals and what their aspiration is. Listen, I got over my whole life on the Twitch. You can check. It's real. It's real here. Right now, Twitter and social media.
Alright, so I just got disconnected. Wild Salt, what is you? Anybody got Sunni?
Exactly.
Hello, how you at? Nightman, I haven't played cloud mode since December. Is this a good
people
still?
Actually, so it was kind of, people still didn't know what Twitch was, early on, especially, last year. I think once Ninja, made a name for himself,
you remember tell why you pissed me off?
Kind of spread the name of what
once you come into the stream, the boredness is over.
And that was similar to what TikTok was. People know what
I take it back. I don't know what I'm talking about.
Maybe like 2 years ago, but now it's so massive. It's now the biggest massive in watch time. I seen it. I was going over my TikTok
it's great to see
watch time, and I made a 7-second video 2 days ago, and it was over like 6 days watch time. I'm like, what? How many people gotta watch a video that's 6 seconds to go up to like 6 days watch time? Like, that's almost more than my stream. That's more than my stream. Dang. Get into that short form. Get into that short form. Get into that short form.
Everyone get out your chair. If you're home,
alright, let me get my ass back into the office. Well, this is what I do in the office. I think.
Your ass in the room.
I plan. I look at stuff. Go to my notification.
Go to class.
Let me go to that post.
Where my belt?
Did I read that post? Yeah, I read that post. I'm not going to do that post here.
My shit is over here. Go in your room.
Because that post has to do with me.
I can't do this. I don't get paid enough for this shit.
Going to the comment, finding everyone who gave me a time that they're going to stream and what category they're going to stream, and do like some kind of list. Try to get them in some kind of sequence of line. And make an event, call our viewing party, post it on our Discord and our Facebook before I can actually. So that's gonna take me a little bit more time. So I'm slow on that one. I may not want to be on the stream when I do that. That's like really right. A lot of not really verbal.
I've hit a whole new level.
I gotta be like hunched
I
over.
hit a new level.
Head into work. It's just tough with these notifications when you post in 100 groups and
What are you doing?
everyone, each one get comment. You probably
Yo, what's good?
I clip that bad boy.
the word before. Also, on your comment as well, saying, if Twitch may be there down the road. Even if it depends, saying if it is or not. With my main goal or my main idea of doing this is documenting myself. So like my Twitch is like my own book that tells who I am. So like, does my book go away? But I feel like it's still gonna be there.
You need to throw a clip.
I'm on all social platforms, so I'm trying to get most of our videos from Twitch to YouTube. So like if Twitch does, go away, I still have all my videos on YouTube. That vibe.
So last time you were playing the game that you wasn't supposed to, people getting
For
crazy.
3,000 hours of video, I got banned one time and it deleted my channel. I like almost died. I almost died. I was like, oh my video. Everything. But yeah, good times. Good times. They probably shadow banned me too. If that was the thing. Oh, I should have said. Because all of these are just comments from that one post. So when Twitter came out, no one thought it would blow the way it did. Pretty big. Yeah, definitely. Question. I'm trying to. So Twitter itself. Like, when I say consistent as a creator, I like to say I'm consistent on all platforms. Not so on Snapchat or YouTube, but every other one I am. Like, people won't see your post if they're not following you. Because, like, I don't see like any growth potential like Twitter, unless it's like you get retweeted. Somebody comment on your comment, or you comment on somebody else's comment. Some changing action. I don't see like that.
Run, Trey, run.
Like the growth kind of works on that.
Oh, hold on, wait. Y'all watch this shit right here. They call me Master Splinter. Slice.
Well, my goal is to master all the platforms. So when anybody needs that information, instead of going through the 100,000 hours that I did and the 7 years of content creation that I've been into to get that information, just working with me and seeing some of the videos I put out will save you years of time.
And I should have got a new.
If you happen to come into that information, who's providing
Bull, bro. That is bull. Can I get Jeezy's in the chat? No glasses.
I gotta find
No
you
glasses necessary.
these things I say.
I do what I want. I'm so
Alright, 5 days ago. 5 days ago, I made a post. It said, so like I posted in these groups for like years, and when I say my posts are in depth, great editing, all that stuff, nice and engaging. Look at these, it's magic piece. This post, I just wanted to try something different to engage the crowd. I said, shut up and come to the stream. I'm doing stuff. And I put my Twitch link, and I put period. Was that too aggressive?
Coming in.
We got some traffic. Though. We got some traffic. No one came at it aggressive. Like, why are you saying that? So that was cool.
Try by.
That was cool. People was like, I bet. I was like,
thank you.
I was testing the water. I gotta do different things.
I couldn't do
You
what
doing
I
the
was
same thing? I gotta test the algorithm. Test the algae.
Happy birthday to some great people. You know,
Okay, that's when I
year.
posted it.
Of course, I'm start with
Okay.
you know, one of my closest friends and my best
Alright, see that? Me doing this here and giving me a better way to organize it. Duh.
information, but birthday is 31st.
Alright, this one, okay. This one says, can I support your stream? Can I lurk in your chat? Shout out your stream. Check out your clip. Gaming is amazing. Streaming is amazing. Getting to know people from all walks of life. Simply amazing. So we are trying to do just that with our network. Come by and see what Channel Zero Guide of Content Creation is all about.
Also, today is my
Some people, I guess, like being told what to do, or just more interested in it because of those you were. But yeah, that threw me off. I was like, ooh, I was expecting like to get. I was waiting for the mod to like get rid of it, like ban it or mute it or something. I was like, ooh. But then I would have been like, so one thing I also did with these groups, I'm giving out all my segments, all my goodies. So of course I've been in these groups when I post. And I feel like I get pretty high engagement on these. I went to all the admins of the group and like, hey, I would love to know the stat of my activeness within the group and whatnot. Of course, being in these groups and being admin, you can see everything. Like how their comment, they're like, knowing my engagement is one of the highest. So after that, I try to, I kind of like slid sideways there. Use that. So like if I do any reckless post, like, yo, come on, I just like, I'm boosting all the engagement here. I made a mistake. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. All right, that one is not on either. That's not the one. Got it. Oh my.
That's so crazy. Why y'all crazy?
Oh my, I should have prepped this. Okay, my next office ship, I'm a prep. Ooh, this is a good one. Penguin, this you might have clicked this one. This one says, I don't know, but I did this one. It says, anybody support fellow streamers alone? If so, I would love to chat with you and hear about your journey thus far. That got a lot of, and not like this is exactly what I wanted to start off. Exactly, because this is storytelling. This gives me like stories, and some people comment like sentences, but the comments I was getting on this post were like 3 paragraphs. Like people were giving me 3 paragraph responses, and I was like, yo, OP.
3 months later, we're stuck.
And of course, I make posts that make you think. Like, I'm not trying to put too many words, trying to make it airy so you can kind of put your own kind of meaning to it. Also, have to ask me a question. Also, understand completely. I try to make a post that engage with everybody. I try to misspell a word, so if it's misspelled, some people are like, what? What is that?
Oh, they said you need to go pee again.
What's happening?
Yeah, you should go try.
Did you mean? And then I'd be like, oh, sorry, I didn't know any grammar teachers was in chat today.
Watch chat. Look at chat. Look at the
I did not know.
Y'all.
Let me see. So yeah, I have to get back to these people. It's been a week since
Oh my god.
and I'm not a person to not respond.
That's how you know that.
So I see anybody commenting on my post like if they would have came to me. Imagine not saying hi to somebody.
Hey bro, I'm sober.
I'm not that big of a streamer. I am crazy.
You flicked my whole thing.
You better speak it into existence.
And you have all of chat like
How it goes.
This is the person that does the here because I want to try.
Okay, so once again, it says, anybody support fellow streamers alone? If so, I would love to chat with you and hear about your journey thus far. Please and thank you. Somebody said, what do you mean support alone? I said, better question. How do you support other creators? He said, honestly, I just chat for a bit, start a combo, but if I notice they aren't affiliate, I will leave them on an open tab while I go on with my day and let my view count, as I know is struggling to keep up 3 average views. I said, that's nice of you. What category do you start doing that on? Or where do you find your creator? And he said, so normally I sort my category from high to low. in whatever game I stream. But if you want to specifically help a non-affiliate, you can search affiliate grind or things similar. Ooh, how many people actually use a search bar in Twitch to find streamers? That's interesting. And it shows you everyone live with the title or word in the title. I had no idea. Wow, that's new information. I'm gonna like that. Wow, thanks.
You're still bad. Why do we only got...
I didn't know that.
Team, why am I getting kills and we ain't getting no points? Alright, I'm holding. Got one. Got two.
I didn't know you could look it up. Yeah, that was why I didn't know that. Like I'd be learning stuff too.
Around the corner because this fire's gonna get me.
Small streamer here that supports small streamer. I said, awesome. Would love to know how you do it and where it started for you. So there's some people give me like short form answers, and then some people understand and they give me like paragraphs. Once again, I see the opportunity to start a conversation with them. Sometimes I'm like, yo, can you just give me all the info? Give me all the sauce. Sometimes I try to answer myself. Like if there's a comment, if somebody make a post, my comment gonna be long as hell. It's gonna be big because you ain't about to read over it. And if you're trying to read your comment, I'm gonna put as much information as possible so it's not no back and forth. I know you could be busy. I could be busy. A little bit of that. Sorry, my phone just died. Connected to my Bluetooth. I just see someone with one and I raid or watch them. It started when I was trying to get affiliate that I had a person who followed me and watched my content when I was starting off. So I wanted to give back and help others.
Is it right now?
Really? I know. I wasn't even listening.
So it's similar to how your mouse will click.
Yeah, no. Copyright music.
Free. This is aside from that.
Of course, like I said, you remember when I was talking to you, I was talking about slow playing things. So of course, in my Facebook post, I'm slow playing everything. I can't give them anything wholesome, like the whole package. I gotta do it with. If the package, say the package is the stream, I definitely serve that after the 50th interaction, something like that. But I got a full response in here somewhere that I'm probably gonna cover. But yeah, I feel like, so there's like levels. I feel like so it's one thing to stream to have people come to you. There's another thing to stream and then search out for others. So if you to put it in a better perspective for you, if a streamer come to my chat, I feel like Ninja decided to take a break from streaming to come watch me, opposed to somebody who wasn't, somebody that was just maybe trying. So it's different. I play and people come to my stream because they want to play with me. There's other streamers that, bigger streamers, when you are a big streamer, people don't come to play with you. They come to watch you play. So, because my journey is play with me, to kind of explain watching play. It's sauce. Sorry for the sorcery. Let's continue. Okay, I'm gonna save this post so I can come back. Oh, no. What I do is once I find a comment, I go through all of them so I can just move on to the next. Let me see.
I don't think I get the dedicated ones.
I think I have something in the back.
Oh, it's on.
No, you're good, man. You have
Lego Star Wars is goated.
Oh, I like to try.
I gotta see.
It's just
I think
something I put on my plate.
So maybe I'll check that out.
I feel like I kind of do that with anything in life.
Oh my
When it comes to like any goal, why half-ass anything? Yeah. Why half-ass anything? I try to see the best that I can do. The absolute best. I was telling my girlfriend, I try to give 110% all the time so I can slack and give 10% less and still give 100.
That's cool. But hello, how are you?
I don't know. I guess it's just my mentality. I like to make sure to get back to all the different Twitch communities
Chug, I
as
need
much
chugs
as
in the chat.
possible.
Chug,
Some
chug,
all my
chug,
bits,
chug, chug,
subs,
chug,
and most
chug,
donations go directly
chug,
towards
chug,
supporting other streamers.
chug.
When it comes to people who haven't reached affiliate yet, I frequently jump into new streams to chat, post, and share their streams in my Discord to help give them that boost. Almost always have someone stream running and love
Oh my
to come
god,
back
I put
to
way
streams
too
and
much
see the
lick in this
progress.
one.
Ooh, I like that.
Oh!
Let me like that. I'm going to like that.
Oh my god!
Wow, I do that too. When my head not hurting always. Let me laugh at that one. That was funny.
There's a little bit of a...
That was a funny one.
That shit is bad! Oh my god!
What should I say?
Oh
That
my
is amazing.
God.
And there's a similar strat I follow. We should all do it together.
Put a little Corona in there.
Nah, that's
That's how you add the
That's the
Corona.
one that's low.
You gotta add the finger there, Corona. Corona around the rim.
I try to do the same thing, to be honest. I think that's the best. Why not? I kind of took the mentality of when I was in school, I tried to get A's or A pluses. I just took that same mentality and implemented it in my life. All right, I'm gonna start working on my health and my body. Do I want to give my body a C, a D, or F, or be a plus? You know, when it comes to happiness, when it comes to things I want to achieve, how I want to work at work. You know, if I'm at work, I'm going to show that I'm the best. I'm trying my best. I'm giving my best energy. That smile, that first interaction, like when I meet you and shake your hand, I want you to literally fall in love with me. That's how hard I'm working. You gotta love me. Love you from the first interaction. Once as soon as our eyes lock, you better know this. But this came out of nowhere. This came out of nowhere. What did I come? Out of nowhere. So sometimes when I'm in the content creation mindset, it affects me when it comes to my engagement.
Probably be a little bit bigger.
So that's why when I get so thinking about GGRT, I'm like, man, I want to get back to people, but like now I'm like I'm frozen. I'm tensed up as I'm trying to come up with this next comment here. That's why when most of the time when I do my comments, I'm on my phone just laying, watching the kid.
That's gotta be even crazier.
Oh, nice. Hey, don't play with that.
Because even people younger than you
put that out of your mouth.
Give up on technology.
Multitasking. I'm gonna always give my prime sub to a random small streamer. Just needs to be somebody who is fun, don't care about the game. That's very nice. I'm gonna like that. Keep the chat 8+. I speak so fast, I be forgetting my own thoughts.
Jonathan, where are you from?
I be forgetting my own thoughts.
What the fuck? Smooth as fuck. That was smooth as
amazing.
Smooth
Keep the
as
chat
fuck. I'm gonna give you some cool
popping and
points.
send donations. Participate in
That was a
content. The activity they have going. Oh my god.
Damn! You get
the iPhone 8 Plus? No. Oh, you see my face.
Right on the stream.
Close but no cigar. Subtract the 1. Subtract the 1.
I'm trying to get on. Let me see who's next. But yo, John, take a look. These people are level 150. They're maxed out of level.
Alright, so I think. So what I would do here, as I read some of these and I comment all
doing poems
by the river. I just went over all your comments live on my stream during this segment this morning. Welcome to take a look there. Also,
it's all about your rank. But
from looking at
that's gonna be the blue squad. Now for the red squad, the reigning
gonna have
champion.
that. This is actually a 7+.
With the Omega captain.
This is a 7+. Is an A+ supposed to be not as good as a 7+? I think you can still say that if it's a 7+. This dude got a 7+. Yes, I put all myself into the street. I know I got a 22+ PC. I got a 22+ PC. But I'm a businessman, so I got two phones, one for that low. I got two phones, one for that. 24-hour stream. So when it comes to streaming, anyone when I do my IRL streams or when I do when I walk around University of Florida or I talk to managers in restaurants and stuff. I use my phone to record and see chat. yeah. I think as I talk about within our category, one of our segments is Wake Up with the Coffee and Tea. When I go to a local area and I buy coffee and I do something like that. So this is an outside mall that had restaurants, clothing stores, and it had a coffee shop. So I walked there, I got coffee, I recorded me talking to the lady, you know, what coffee I was going to get, got the coffee, and then I sat down here. After I sat down here, I think security came. Security talked to me and was telling me about how you couldn't stream in the area.
So basically, I just want to say from the bottom of my heart,
then I talked to them. They gave me information to the marketer of the ground to allow recording in the area. So then I scheduled a meeting with her. And then I recorded that. All the preparation for the meeting, what the meeting was, you know, what I had, my paperwork, how I was business professional, you know, all that stuff. And basically, this is what I do. After that, then I left, walked across the street to Dave & Buster. I had a meeting with their general manager about streaming there. Of course, that meeting went well. So we got that lined up as well. I just did that with, you know, I just test what GGR can do with different businesses. So I got, what is it?
Thank you? I feel like that was a backhanded compliment. You know what I'm saying?
Basically what I do.
That was a good joke. Come on. I know you guys rock.
You know, I just come with my flyers. Flyers for my office building, which is Discord, our Net TV network, which is GGR TV, and our talent agency. And then I like pitch our network for them to have it there. So far, I've only been having yes. I also did it with a housing complex. That's like y'all got events. Host events. You want to talk to all your people in your area. Get them all together and excited about something. You know, GGR is available between 6 and 7 for your event. And of course, that went well as well. So a lot of great things are coming up. So I'm just going with the flow. I'm not rushing on anything. I'm just continuously going down the road. I kind of like write what I want to create and make on these like spiral notebooks. And I'm probably on spiral notebook 12. My first spiral notebook got information, which was created like 3 years ago, got what I'm doing right now in it. But when I was going over, I was like, dang, I done did that. I got to reuse that, you know, something like that. Cool. I don't know. I'm just, like I said, I just enjoy this. So anytime I get to do the do or create the create, I'm happy. All right. So that was pretty good. That was from Share Your Twitch Stream.
That was tight.
So
that was tight. Can you clip that? Can someone?
The last comments that I wrote from Facebook was once again I'm making a little time segment for myself, so I know where to go back and make that for.
That's how you do it.
The group.
My goal is getting the Locust Diamond. Coming in with a 14.2567321. Kill death
Ooh, just like
search and destroy.
there was one with like 7 posts with like 3 cameras. 6 days ago. Let's see. Alright, this one is from Twitch streamers. Follow for follow. Once again against the law. But that's not my business. I just work in Anybody support fellow streamers alone? If so, I'd love to chat with you and hear about your journey thus far. Please and thank. I'll always pop into people's chat help them with views. I get some back, not as many as I do for people, but it's cool and really helps. Okay. I do love supporting others because I know the struggle is real, and due to work, I have no streaming schedule. Therefore, it's even harder without consistency. That he understands the grind.
This is
the
nice. Streamer
nice comment.
Well, yes. So you know, if you need another area. I'm sorry. I'm a mess.
Somebody just put their hands up. He was like, me. He just put the emo. Me. Me, Mr.
Can somebody put that information in? Pop.
We were talking about.
What to do?
Let me like that. I'm gonna like that.
Bro, I'm
work
hopping
stuff.
on.
I do. I don't really have a streaming schedule either.
I can show you a video.
All right. But what I can't say, we 24/7.
Ali is coming at level.
And I'll come on the stage randomly.
Wizard coming to the lobby at level 90.
All right, here we go.
Randomly. So how I would pitch GGR TV for you? GGR TV is supposed to be able to promote you as a streamer and your content while you can't stream. We're going to be always on 24/7. So, you know, for example, you're here. Yo, Penguin, welcome to the stream. It's great to see ya. Incoming. Well, when I'm usually in chat, like just to let you know, guys, we have a Penguin marathon coming. So sit back and relax, and then I would start a marathon with you as a streamer, where I would shout out 10 of your clips. So for the next 5 minutes, it's gonna be all you.
What is he doing? Oh my god!
And you know, the more that we stream, the more that we gain, the different categories. For example, this is a specific game that is only seen in that category. GGR TV is gonna be in the 22 categories every day. So people who play Clash, people who play Call of Duty Mobile might be, oh snap, yo. And once again, hopefully your clips are
so grimy.
Just to let you know, guys, ads will be coming every hour.
Alright.
You know, it's not required to sub, but it will help me sleep better at night. You're more than welcome to connect your Amazon Prime to Twitch account and get a free sub to your channel. Or if you know, sit back and relax in between those ads. Because those ads do support me. For every ad, I get about 3 cents on the $100.
Now compare it to your shirt.
So we're gonna slow it down a little bit.
It's a lot of things to think about. I don't want you to watch
I'm a self-hype
by yourself. This is your opportunity to join me and other streamers and brands trying to meet other people.
Here we go.
Take the journey alone.
Another one.
So anybody get that cold drink of water?
No, I am Trayvon Lee,
and when you take that first drink of cold water, you get hungry for it. Welcome back. It's great to see you. So for those who was able to hear that little segment, you don't have to say appreciate because I didn't wait for it. I do what I usually do when the ad comes up, so I can, you know, make it more valuable. But I did still slow it down, so when you did come back, it was like it was seamlessly, like I was frozen.
Y'all clip that. I got him.
Hey, welcome back. I didn't even do nothing. But once again, we've been conversing, and I'm in the office. Let's be real with each other. But once again, it's still a show. We're still a show. I still need to sauce it. We all talk about business. We all talk about, you know, the growth, the network, our journey. You know, I'm sorry. Let me.
Can somebody put that information in? Stop. Patty knows Cope. What to do? Thank you so much for adding.
Can you tell I like doing this?
Bro, I'm hopping on.
Can you tell I like doing it? I don't know.
Angelic hot? Yeah, she's hot.
I don't know.
Shit. I can show you a video.
Alright, let me see. More comments.
Alright.
More comments.
IH is coming into the lobby as well.
Anybody support fellow streamers or not? If so,
180.
I would love to chat with
you
and hear about your journey thus far. Please and thank you.
I got a video of her, so
yes,
I'll play her video.
I love uplifting other streamers on their stream. I just like seeing people do great. Aw.
I'm just saying.
Caring heart. Me and one of my friends, who I met through someone else's stream, we also live in different states, support each other. I started on Facebook about 1.5 years ago and have moved to Twitch recently. We started streaming on Twitch within the past year. We have supported each other for a month now and pretty much do our own thing through the week. But every Saturday night, we get together for what we call Spooky Scary Saturday and play multiplayer horror games. It became something we look forward to every week.
I don't know, but they say God.
I said, beautiful. Thanks for a sneak peek in, and I kind of feel that good vibe and the preparation message. Just something about teamwork that excites me. Oh my! Some great conversations. Like, no. It seems like you love it. Like, oh, I said like. Oh, correct. That was a mistake. I did not mean to say like. Love. But when you say love doing this, it's just love being me and talking about it, or just doing it out loud. I don't know. Anybody support fellow streamers alone? If so, I would love to chat with you and hear about your journey thus far. Please and thank you. I'm a part of a Discord group that helps low-budget streamers become affiliate. It's been an amazing journey. I've seen streamers who've gone from just me as a one viewer to becoming an affiliate and have at least 12 viewers for stream and multiple subs. So far, I always talk to my stream when I'm watching and interact. Interaction is so important. I love to engage. In turn, I become affiliate and on my way to having a popular. It definitely pays off.
When it comes to being when it comes to persevering, this is somebody I got for you. So, you know, sit back, relax, and enjoy it, because when I say
so hopeful. I need help on Twitch and Facebook. Anyone help doing some promos and inviting? I'll show the same love back. Let's support one another. We'll grow and win. Ooh, I like winning. All we do is win. I don't want money. Every time I step up in the building, everywhere.
See this scene? This scene right here?
That
makes me sus.
If you want to speak upon it, we can. If you don't,
vibes.
you know, we don't have to either.
And all I do is win.
I walked up and killed you. What are you saying?
I just realized I ain't got no music. No music. Listen. This is what I do.
Oh, we need one.
I don't know what y'all doing, y'all off the time.
Oh my God, if I come back.
Spruce it up. It's your energy, the way how you get so enthusiastic about it. You get.
Oh my God! I'm out. I'm out.
Yes.
I'm out.
Yes.
I'm out.
All right. Okay, so what I now know, I need to save. I wouldn't say I was procrastinating getting that delete. I just know all the stuff. What do you mean by support fellow streamers alone? I couldn't answer that question. Great question.
I can.
I think I need a log of FQAs, FAQs. Jeez, macaroni and cheese. Let me answer it. What do you mean? What do I mean? Even though somebody asks me before and I give answers. I try to give all different. So when Facebook decides they want a game, I'm like, yo, I'm not even spamming. I'm answering differently to every person. When you watch... No. I slow played it last time. How do you support it? Oh yeah, I made sure that this question was kind of complex, so they had to ask me like, what's going on? What did you really mean? That was the purpose. So I wanted to really ask this question. So because, I remember now when I made the post to ask this question. So the question that I'm asking, how do you support fellow streamers? Could have been the original post, but I didn't want to post it like that one. So try something different.
Oh my God!
How do you support fellow streamers?
I'm out.
This is a better one.
I'm out.
The same way I am.
I'm out. Like 5.
Okay.
5.
And once again, this is our TV's on. This what we like to call this is the TV guide.
where you
So
get to
on your
choose
TV, you have the
what's
chance
on
to
TV.
choose
You
what's
get
on
to interact with our
TV.
best and upcoming stars, and you get to choose.
Listen, if I wasn't here, you would have
covered.
getting some other things.
There's hundreds of thousands of millions of different people and streamers all over the world. How do you know?
Ooh, I want to actually watch them.
Who got the drip? Who got the sauce? Who has a personality? Especially when everyone streams anywhere from 4 to 15 hours a day.
Some inspiration for new
One thing I
creation.
can say, let
Little did I know
GGR sit
it
through the
existed
madness.
from past.
Let's see what we have right now.
Yo, I
on
went
the
trick-or-treating.
agenda. I try to stream
At
as
a
much as
zoo.
possible, but I can't. So I want to definitely show you a few people to take a look.
Y'all don't die. Y'all don't die.
Like I said,
GG's, bro. That's how you do it.
much anything.
Oh, tomorrow I'm going to be at my dad's house. That's how you do it.
Modern Warfare, any game that's on the
I do have a video.
we have somebody for you.
Me out
We make sure
$100.
Run, get it.
in the content review.
Oh, wait. Y'all watch this shit right here.
Because we want
They call me Master Switcher.
Your TV has hundreds, maybe even thousands of channels, and there's a guide to show you who to watch.
What your
We're
mama
looking for the
had?
Twitch
Your whole team about to get it.
Wait, what?
So feel free to take a look at any of these content creators that they may have.
Whole team about to
Got Kita.
Up to you.
You want some life? Another veto, guys. Let's go. Call me Master's winner, cause I slice these hoes. And I should have got a nuke. What? I didn't even get live killed. That's bull, bro. That is bull. Can I get Jeezy's in the chat? No class.
For those interested to know some of the events that we cover here on GGR TV, we cover the Xbox Indie Showcase 2022 and the OCK fundraiser, where there was if I'm not mistaken, over $100,000.
I gotta go out. I'm going out. I'm out. I'm
think that
leaving.
was for,
I'm going to the bar. I'm going out. I'm going out.
Leave
I'm going out.
for Ukraine.
I'm going out by
We also
myself.
did the
Me and the
Stream
boys.
Award 2022
Me and the boys. Me and the boys.
by Beauty Cinderella.
Me and the boys. I'm going out.
We also did
Me
the
and the
Game
boys, we
Awards
going out.
2021.
I'm going to the game zone. God, who can't
Also, we
keep
did the
following me?
100K Call of Duty Mobile Battle Royale
This kid is
World
everywhere. I don't think they do have some kids.
This one I'm gonna cover. I'm gonna say that now. New Year, new program.
This is.
South Florida. This is talk about
I just
what
want to
was
get
going on
out.
for this year.
I want to go out and have fun.
We did Election Day. What does that mean? We did a sponsor.
Time out. Please, wait.
What was the sponsor? King Clover 5v5 cash. We also did Xbox Showcase. I did Black Lives Matter music coverage 2 years ago. I could have died. So yeah, I covered that. And then the final season the one I was telling you about. This one is called Kita at $100,000.
He's speaking fast.
To be honest, I didn't know there was a Twitch
streamers out there
award.
were US streamers.
That's why when I seen it, when I got information,
Where are you,
I
streamer?
definitely got to cover it on.
He said it.
I'm gonna put some of it right here, so you can see it a little bit, and then show you what. It was great. The intro was great. The streamer that opened the show, I talked to him in his stream. So like I was in his stream before you even hosted.
Jonathan, where are you from?
That was kind of cool.
What the fuck? Smooth as fuck. That was smooth as fuck.
But
Smooth as
of
fuck. I'm
course,
gonna give you
it's
some cool points.
the show itself, and then me
That was
commentating. Yeah.
Damn! You get
And then this one,
50 cool points for. That's smooth.
the Mr. Beast
Right on.
had a game, a phone app game where you basically stay on as long as
trying to get on.
possible.
Let me see who's
And
next.
if you're the last one, you
But
win.
yo, Jonathan.
So I definitely give a
So during that whole thing, I had a special guest with me. Actually, it's one of the guitarists that did a song for us on show. But he came through during this event and was there being my support. Basically, the app was like, what was the app doing? Malfunctioning, basically. Saying that I was lifting my finger when I wasn't. And, yeah. Just show you. It's the phone app, and it's basically you hold your hand on it, and then when it goes to a new one, you move it to that area. I was like, all right, I can like rest my finger here, and then every time one comes up, you gotta move to that area. You got 3 hearts, so like if it dies. So at this time, I was number 1,018,397. I got down. I don't know. I think I don't know. Wait, this is only 11 minutes.
Good thing. Actually,
so, yeah, this thing started glitching. It started glitching. It was taking away my heart, and then it gave me a heart, and took away a heart, and gave another one, and then set me. So yeah, I meant to make like a giant post about it. Cheated, like Mr. Beast, you suck. You stole money from me, 100,000. I hate you. You know, I was gonna make a YouTube video like that. He's still a good person. You know, he does a lot of great stuff. That will only just to get his attention, get me some views or whatever. The only thing I did pay for is a little extra star. I paid like, I think it was like $7 for like 3 stars. So I paid $7 for it. So I guess I lost $7, but then I didn't ask for no refund because I still was happy I was up for that. And I still think about till this day I should have said, "Fuck you, Mr. Beast, you ain't jack." Because then I could be a famous streamer, but then it would be built on hating Mr. Beast, and then I would be like, "No, I don't hate you," or I would make a later video like, "Mr. Beast, I really don't hate you. I was just playing. I wanted to pull out. Streaming is so hard, and I'm trying to make it." Yeah, something like that. I'm going as I was thinking about it. But yeah, that was kind of cool. I was happy I was able to stream that. Hopefully, and a lot of people haven't had the chance to actually see what my studio setup looks like. Of course, if you follow me on Instagram, you'll see it. Also, if you follow me on TikTok, you'll see my studio. But on this side, you actually don't see it because this is a part of production. But within this show down here, you can see it in the screen. So you see my 4 monitors. You can see my one of my lights and my ring light. And then to make that I have 2 cameras there. I have one camera pointing at me in the studio, and then I have one camera pointing directly faced at him. And of course, his got a green screen in some kind of area. You can kind of see him double. You know, I'm just playing. So 14, look, it's 14 minutes in, and already 300,000 people went out. Woo! I was like, damn, bro, we about to get this. We about to get this money. I was like, yo, like, I was gonna stay my ass up as long as possible. I live at that old guy? Is this real? Is this real? Are you a bot? That old guy is in the building? I missed you so. I missed you. You stop fucking with me because I ain't playing no more COD Mobile? Come on, bro. Why you do me like that? It was just COD Mobile. I was working on some other things. Yeah. Welcome back. I'm trolling. Once again, I gotta sauce you up. I don't know how your mental is all the time. I don't want to make a joke and have you crying. You like, see that? You made a joke last time and I ain't never come back to your fuck ass stream. Sorry. I didn't mean to be mean to you. I just needed my friend. How are you doing? You didn't answer my Snapchat. Yeah. But how's it going?
Now, just a boring.
What have I done in the day of my life? Right now, in the
no, I'm just bored. There's nothing in
give me some inspiration for my next video. Going on some of the social media as I plan to see who comes in chat and what they want to see. Good blitz. Different day. Well, not saying different day. That old guy, I can probably guess the last time you are? What you playing? What you playing? Let me see.
Who didn't speak, really?
I'm gonna put you. I'm gonna put you on that camera. See that camera over there?
Anybody else? Kylo?
What you playing?
Tony and Kylo it is.
What you playing that over?
Alright. Tony,
Just want to take this opportunity to give a shout out to that old guy. We coming with the old guy marathon. Old guy marathon coming in.
Okay. Kylo?
Rerun all week. Usually be
I can click it once I get the achievement for having a save file for an entire gear.
Cookies baked. Cookies baked off.
Vote. If you like to vote for Tony, raise your hand and
Started building rockets. Are you a baker? Are you a baker? No, but you can hold it.
Here we go. Alright, Mafia, please wake up.
You're gonna have to.
Mafia, please
On the bed after stream, one thing I like to say.
My bro putting me on.
Don't dream about me.
You
But
get you
before
on
you
the
wake
DS.
up, remember the last person you talked to.
Thank you.
I used to first shit fly.
Okay.
And you know you're
What I tell people when they join my Discord before they wait in a waiting room, I let them know me or somebody within my staff let them know that entity that they're going to meet. Ooh, you see them just put me on the side right there. You see that on the side? Y'all see that? Ooh, I'm gonna click that. I feel special, like literally. Y'all mean I think y'all important or that your little view or you talking to me for 2 seconds means anything to me? Boy, you're wrong. It makes you feel like a superstar. Ay, Dios mío, ay, caramba! Luna coming in with the rating, baby. Alright, guys, just let us know we coming in with the Luna Marathon. Luna Marathon coming in, so definitely get excited. Thank you so much for coming to this stream. Wasn't I in your stream today? I was in your stream today. Wasn't I in your stream today? Well, I was in your stream. I know I was in your stream today. I was in your stream today. Was I in your stream today?
Every single individual.
We'll get that little marathon.
Indeed.
I don't know if I told you. You never told me. I didn't know you was a streamer. I swear I met you through Call of Duty Mobile.
Instantaneously.
Right?
And it was crazy.
Right?
Because
I'm sleepy, bro. I'm gonna sleep now.
They did.
Alright, get some rest. I truly appreciate it. Fighting through, rising my soul. Through. Sleep tight. Don't let the bag butt bite. I'll be checking in on you. Your digital outsource.
Trying to enjoy the sight. So,
it is not
Zombie.
over. Ay, Dios mío,
Yo, coming through the front raid.
Let's get some hype in the chat. Definitely want to give a shout out to Dapper Dallas, dropping the 5 gifted subs to the community. I definitely want to welcome Wrecker 16 and welcome to the squad. Let's get some squad hype. Also want to give a shout out to Shy 95. Welcome to the squad. TTV Gaming GoneRight. Welcome to the squad as well. One cookie girl, I don't even know you was in here. Welcome to the squad as well. And Taro,
what's the game? The game in which we cover here on my stream?
Can you drop some
Games covered. I'm in the office. I do office stuff also.
And gifting the amazing community with the subs.
Show posting.
Y'all about to break the stream. All these emos like, what's going on? You can't see nothing in the stream. Thank you so much for that means the world. Remember, guys, it's not what you know. So take a look.
I get so lost in the office.
These people are level 150. They're maxed
And also, what's great, you can't say I ain't working. You see me. You see me working. Wow, my voice sounds horrible. Can you hear your voice?
Riverside. You're level 13.
Wait,
You
how
started
you
playing yesterday.
Oh.
Let your level,
I don't have my
how good
wait.
you are. Just, it's all about your rank.
Can I have those
We'll
shots?
see. So
I
that's
just
the blue
realized I
squad.
can
Now
get
for the
it.
red squad, the
I don't know if
reigning
Dr.
champion, starting out with the Omega captain.
Yep, that's what it was. Now it's coming together. It is fun. Maybe we can get one off early so we can get Carbon to play. So, okay. Yo, old guy, are you making it? Okay. So, old guy, you look like you're playing a game that I've seen before. But it's not the game. It's a game like, Cookie Mama. Can I hear you? Oh, I can. That's why. No, I don't got sound coming through my side. And I don't have sound. But now, remind me of a game called Cookie Mama. Basically, on the DS, you have to make. So you know what can be said and what cannot be said, and get rid of it. So, as you play this, I played a lot of that. So it looks very similar. Like, say there's a cake or a pie, and you like do this circle motion. So you're spreading out the pie. I probably played Cookie Time. Made me some shrimp. So I can see myself enjoying what you're doing. Also, of course, the quickest amount of birds. I will second that one. Cover the item.
We got seconds in Drew. Anyone else?
Yo, you don't got no copyright music, right?
Who's that second?
No music.
I think that was copyright. And the multi-pack. Yo, what's this to the right? Is that a drink? Or is that something holding the camera over your shoulder? What'd that be? And if you have any questions, please let me know if anything you want to talk about. The one question I asked you, like, so if you watch Twitch right now, if you happen to be a streamer, where do you spend most of your time? Where would you like to see your community if there's only one stream you can go back to for the rest of your life, instantly live stream. You're very interested in hear about it. Meet their creators, check out some of their clips, and of course steal you from them. Because I'm gonna love you more than them. When was the last time they told you good morning, good night, I miss you, text you when you're down, help you on your goals, talk about you and your kids. How are your kids doing? How's your mental? When was the last time you thought about yourself? None of them do it like I do. I want you here. Besides that, I am just a civilian. I just want you. Sometimes I just get emotional when I'm in the office. I feel to myself I wasn't even quiet today. I need to get back to work. If you notice, I do everything but work.
Everything in the house is the same.
Are you sure? You don't want to kill Drew?
Everything's
Everything. As we get back to the get.
Alright, thank you. We have everyone say yes. Alright, so Drew has been killed. Okay.
Okay, so I was halfway through.
If you like to vote for Leader, you have
I did this last time.
Listen,
I had
you pissed me off. You remember why you pissed me off? You gotta get under.
Usually before I go live, I plan what I'm going to do.
Is over.
So as I'm in the office now talking to you guys, as I do something, I get to the point where I gotta think about what I'm going to do next. Missing a shot because I got to do that. I just got on today after an impulse. So
if you're full-time streaming, this is basically what full-time streaming is.
So you telling me?
Excuse me, sir.
You may not have
Why are you
streamed
watching Twitch?
a day before, a week before. Sporadic idea. I'm a stream. You decided to stream and then say, my boy GGR TV is on. I'm gonna check on him as well as your stream.
Thank you, mister. You have a great rest of the day.
The emotions you are giving me right now. But I cannot.
You know, you always get that one person in the window. In a window. Thank you.
Because I'm in a relationship. I cannot. I cannot. But thank you so much. Hopefully these hearts right here explain it all.
Thank you. Please go back to
as these hearts ooze off my body. Off my body.
Doctor, who would you like to save?
Once again, this is within my Discord. If you take the floor all the way to the top and be able to see it. I'm actually about to go down to the Discord.
We've got the news
in the lobby.
What I like to do
Down in
my content before I get the mic production, you know, shitty some great people out probably
They want to eliminate as many people as possible.
Of course, I want to shout out the document that I met. And they won, and their personality was they won.
I always like coming down to it's a little bit more spacious out here. I feel like I have to really focus on work, but if I want to work,
streamers, you know how it is.
And also, if I need to hand you a flyer,
I seen a post on
I would just pause. I would hold like this, so if I need to take a picture later and make it a post.
Across the field, over the hill, one of the longest fuses you've ever seen.
And I was like, dang.
And it explodes.
Like that.
That's real. You know, because
Were you at me? Or you were at me?
Voiced it to the community. I was like,
well, let me see what my shout out said. Once again, I definitely appreciate that old guy. Hi.
I know your ass ain't going Bro, you take your ass in the room. Fucking throwing shit in my go to class. Go to class. Where my belt? Where my belt?
This one. There we go.
Bro, stop playing. My shit is over here.
Oh, this one.
Both rounds?
Oh.
Where you think the serial killer can kill?
I have no idea.
Let's go stretching. Some stretching. Listen. Hey, y'all want to hear a joke?
Is there any sound?
I'm getting.
It was great talking to you, Lee. I'll leave you there.
I just feel that first three kills are like experienced players.
Alert. Means the world.
You ain't know what the fuck going on.
Really?
Oh my goodness. I don't know what it was, but I guess I was born to think before I talk. So I feel like some of the things I say, it's so saucy. I'm like,
Lord, I might
good.
have to hear some sauce from you.
When I get them in my mind and hear them before I deliver them, I feel them. When I feel them before I give it to you, it's like
ease my mind that you're civilian.
Yeah.
Because I feel like it might be something good.
I'm sorry.
Just here with the food, man. I was curious when he said that.
Like always, if you're about to go to sleep, don't dream about it. So before you wake up, remember, I can't see a lot in the Discord. So our Discord is set into 8 different floors, starting with our lobby, gallery, social network, talent agency, design studio, brand ballroom, office space, staff area, showcase, mental health club, board of directors, and my office. So once you first come into the Discord, you'll have to go into our manners, which will be a pamphlet on our lobby that will be given. You read that, into the Discord, and let you know if you would like to do anything else on these floors. You must take a floor tour. So once you click the gallery, you only see 2 things: the elevator and a floor tour. You go to social network, elevator.
You're getting different vibes. Once again, you're getting different vibes.
Elevator.
I'm trying to see where y'all
Once
at.
you do the floor tour, it's going to explain what's on this floor, what each room means. If you interact, it's now then going to open up the floor for you. This is because our Discord is prepared to house over 100,000 members. So 100,000 members are in our Discord. That's a lot of information. So what we try to do is we try to represent building, doors open and close.
Like maybe because I pointed
You
at
react, the door is open.
You said I was sus?
There.
Those 2 people
If
said
you
I was sus?
unreact, the door is
That'd be a
closed.
great
You won't
depiction.
you won't get notifications.
Those 2
If you're just a streamer, you want to.
Those 2 people who said that at the same time.
Social content, the social network, you need to enjoy and only interact with that one and only see alerts from you. If you're from a Facebook group, you talent agency, you're trying to set a meeting with one of our mods or get scheduled with one of our viewing parties, you may only need a floor 4, which is our viewing talent agency. You take that floor tour, activate it, react, and everything will be there. But for content creators, social network is a place. Social network is located within our basement because we believe every great foundation starts with our presence, our social network, who we are. So yeah, any floor tour. So I don't know what you're trying to see specifically. So when it comes to you as a streamer, if you want to post your stream, it'll be on social network. So you'll react to that floor. Just say live on Twitch, live on YouTube, live on Facebook, live on Trovo, live on DLive. Wherever you live, you can post some kind of, hey, I'm live here, and a little clip or some pictures there. Also, I think that's the only place right for posting live. If you're a streamer within our network, there is another posting area, and you can use talent agency. The social network is the streamers and creators. Talent agency is those streamers that we see are on multiple platforms. So instead of just on Twitch, I noticed you are posting on Facebook and you got a YouTube channel and you posting on TikTok. I may want to, talk to you or, show you different things or get more, something different supposed to what's your content.
So I do want to
it's like what's your content on a different level. It's a different vibe. Once again, you get to be interactive accordingly. But like I said, we're meant to house hunters without. So how do I get visible? I can't see the channels. Okay, so pull up Discord.
All right, so we're gonna put this to a vote. If you would like to vote for Drew, please raise your hand on count 3. 1, 2, 3 for Drew. Vote if you like to vote
and what's
for
fun,
Lord,
and once again, this video that's showing here is Mr. Beast beating me at 100K. It's cool how
all right, so everyone, please go back to sleep.
Cool how I'm talking.
Mafia, please wake up.
All right,
Mafia, who would you like to kill?
And we need to. It just works. So
right here on this.
If you have a talent, if you have a skill, you're a skill. If you like to document yourself, the metaverse is here. Come on.
Floor, social network, gallery, if they're all closed.
Remember, you don't kill. I don't want to.
On the entrance tab, it says book that say man.
If you be a part of the show, I'm just talking this way. There'll be a producer.
Good morning, good afternoon, good today, good tomorrow, good next week, good next month, good next year. My name is Trayvon Lee, and I want to welcome you to GGR, Gaming GoneRight headquarters, an office space driven to develop growing brands, broadcasters, content creators, artists, and designers worldwide. Our digital platform network building has 8 floors depending on who you ask and the clearance level you have, where we want to equip, inform, and introduce you to the future minds and talent in the industry. We want to join you on your journey and assist you with any branding, marketing, or design needs. We are professional, established, so we do have some guidelines. Please read them, as most of them of your questions are answered below. Failure to follow the rules will be result in you being escorted from the building. Guide security. Valuable information. Please be respectful to the various channels and only post information that's like each floor. If you have any questions, don't be afraid to ask in the elevator or directly. It's a suit and tie dress code. Don't stand and please don't post in appropriate rooms and floors. This includes rooms and that are not relevant to the conversation. No self-promotion of other Discord. Knowledge is power. So browse and take a few floor tours and see how we can. Please no begging. Let your content and your activeness within the community bring people your way. If you intend to join with the sole purpose of loot dropping,
always there, no matter what.
We will be removed once again by security. Please take a moment to introduce yourself downstairs in the basement, the social networking floor, where we believe all great foundations start with the people in this house. Fill in on your corresponding social media channel so we can get to know you and your current social presence. React to indicate you hereby know your manner and will hold myself accountable. Once you put this handshake, you will now get the visitor role.
Not only knocked him out, but knocked and blew him up.
And then under that, they say, talk to me. The company CEO, head talent agency, lead producer, community founder, Trayvon Lee. In my office at the top of the building, leaves loft where I'm able to answer any questions you have. Just make sure the town schedule meeting first. Once again, thank you for giving me the chance to meet you and your content. And we can take this journey with me. Check out our network website, which condenses, highlights, and promotes all the aspects of our company and brand. Also, you can send in your clips here, sign up for events, and send your show auditions and apply for the GGR scholarship and grant. Welcome to Gaming GoneRight TV. I feel like if you might have forgotten, I'll need a little refresher about section. I didn't see the channel. Where is it? It's in the entrance. Right here in the entrance. Oh, sorry.
What do you think?
If you go, it's supposed to be like a building, so you start at the bottom of the building, and then you work your way. Realistically, you'll walk through the front door. You walk through the front door.
Only thing I know.
So we have an outside, only ice. Then you have a door that lets you know everything that will go out. Then we have a map that shows outside of our building. Complexes. We have events. Opportunity.
So tell me where you're from. Where do you reside? Where do you call home?
That's why I said last round I said to
Chug, I need Chug in the chat. Chug.
Yeah, at least did so.
When the nut is a nut, oh my god, way too much lick in this one.
It's okay.
Oh!
I hope that's not how my display
Oh my god!
You react to man.
There's a little bit of that shit is bad! Oh my god! Oh my god! Put a little Corona in there.
That's it? Oh my god.
That's how you add the Corona.
You click manners? What happens when you click manners and react?
Corona around the rim.
I don't know. We could.
Manners. The one with the book and the check mark.
I don't know because Lee wasn't anything unless he was a serial killer. I got a thumbs down for him. But either they killed the serial killer.
I hope that's not.
Or the doctors
I'm not a killer. They only think I'm a killer because I'm a good player. This is gonna be long without you to the game. I'm gonna be so. I came late to this first fight.
I mean, if we're getting one mafia,
there's so many more.
Save me so I can investigate someone who we want to investigate. So I come back. We have one more round.
Who all voted for me last round? Is it Reno?
You don't have to respond in Discord. I'm just posting that to let people know I'm responding.
You said who voted with me? Like if he died. Why would you put that? You better be wrong. It's just live.
And the layout?
I told you. I hit you with the miss. Did it work? Did it work? Let's get the food, guys. It worked? You give me the face like the shot? You give me the whole name.
Vote me off. You won't find my accomplice.
It was there when I saw.
You like to vote for?
So did it open? Did everything else open up? Or is it still the same as the same picture?
You ever see the spanking on stream?
Put up a heart.
Alright, Mafia.
You did not need to say him. You could have mentally said him and gave me your answer. It's funny.
You about to get it.
I unreacted. Okay, so you react in that way. Still the same. Okay.
You gotta be lying. I asked him. I said, I'm good at this game.
Oh.
Serial killer. Who do you like?
Your boys are cool. That'd be so cool. Look at them calls. Everyone can go back to
He literally said, I told you. That was a bad call. Like, what did you ask for?
Lord.
Lord.
No! Just making a quick change. Come on, I told you who to say. And follow what I say. I told you I'm the judge. My role was a judge. You just do what I say. I was like, everybody!
Doctor, Doctor, who would you like to save?
So, beautiful. Beautiful, no one died.
Alright, everyone can go ahead and wake up.
Grimps, you don't have the role. I knew more than somebody. I need you to react. It doesn't say you have the role. You think I was saying he was mine?
Right. What's happening? Am I
so far, it's been one of the
I've hit it all reveal what happened. Crazy night. Who did we lose here today, ladies and gentlemen? Well, it's not good.
What's the role of this?
What are you doing?
Alright,
yo, somebody clip that. I'm gonna send that to them and be like, yo, what's good?
One has been waiting behind the scenes for a very long time.
I feel bad about it. Question for everyone in chat: when was the last time you went outside?
Just come out now.
When was the last time you went outside? Pray my mom is watching you on Twitch. How you doing? Your boy Sky, 8-1.
Because as the Mafia was out,
you see you with his broke leg.
Mafia.
Rest in peace.
No, it would have gave you that. It was supposed to do that.
I'm liking your streak.
No problem.
Both got into the cars.
Say what I hosted.
They lowered their guns.
Say what I hosted. You hosted me. I appreciate it.
They did just that. And they shot.
Don't forget.
They shot at each other as they drove on by.
Best place
What did they, and who
to
did
start.
they hit? That was behind the car that no one would have ever thought was standing there. It was. Actually a man.
Yeah.
That nobody got killed.
When somebody
and everyone's alive.
Alright, I'm gonna just drink on that. I say make a drink because I'm in the bar. I just made a drink. This is our strawberry banana.
Alright, so hopefully it looks more like this now. That was disgusting. What I see on your picture of nobody. What your Discord was looking like.
So me through this a great moment.
This one says, stop being stingy with your content and let me watch your stream.
Oh my goodness.
If I don't know about your stream by now, if I haven't watched it, if I
outside,
haven't
man,
if we haven't gamed together,
and then
something's up. You ain't
my
office. You're not posting enough.
For those who
You're
don't
not
watch
watching media.
and support.
You ain't commenting enough.
My support.
I haven't heard Tony.
There's a reason why we haven't connected. What you ain't doing enough. What you doing? What you doing? I'm just trying to help you. You may get some triggers. You may
what if Google came in?
You may see some people confused, don't know what's going on, but that is the point. The point is to get them to engage. And then from there I can talk them up.
Yeah, I hope this looks better. You're probably like, strange, nothing since I was here last time.
So can we confirm that it's
Trey said he was going to work on his Discord. He still ain't got nothing in his Discord. Let me make sure I get everybody to the Discord. Let me just. When you see this, you get to see how the people lie because you already know it.
Unless a serial killer, just did.
Alright, bro, I appreciate you coming through.
Finally came out of the shadows. Came out of the shadows, waited this long.
I think he was saying that the first one. I think I was that's what I mean.
You're gonna give 50 IQ points. They got this. You just supposed to get.
I think Fluxy was the sort of.
I'm one human.
Oh.
Alright, I guess it's like you said.
That's your time.
Oh.
I feel like
No.
No one has came out and defended or accused
I was thinking that. Thank you so much for giving me the opportunity to do that. They say more as you're on the ground speak up high low. Tony's not giving me enough energy.
That's all you hear from me.
Do we vote?
Wait a minute. the power of that hosting.
This is the average stream time for us. Just streaming a few moments. It's another day.
But if you were leaning that hard,
what did my watch says? What is my watch saying?
Ooh, that's.
Every time I hit this thing, it said just follow GGR TV. I don't know. So just do what it says. But I think it's 12:30. 12:30.
Okay. I see highlight assisting
to do what I plan to do.
Ooh, y'all just need to vote. Y'all gotta like that.
Is this
Don't was so sussing.
the good life tastes like?
Maybe I got. I don't know. Maybe I got. I'll know. You guys will know.
If we
see that Kimmer also he did a deep breath again. I want to think it
And then it comes down to
I don't know what is going on. This time so I get to play and then all these things just start.
But I think Atlanta perfect game. Would it be smart to vote here and then a double kill and
Happy birthday to some great people.
I don't think
Stream was Stream watching.
Just seen this vote. I just seen
the Capricorn to the homie. Shout out to him.
Did I do all the work on my girl? They didn't work.
Happy birthday to her. Yo, happy birthday.
Number 20 it is. So,
You know, we were chilling, we were vibing.
All I'll say is I just
on the
don't think it's
FaceTime.
with 6. I mean, if
We're
that's
growing.
has some pretty good game, I'm just gonna just kill next round.
He's supposed to say I'm not Mafia.
Also, today,
He didn't say he's not Mafia.
today is my closest, my best friend. You know, went to the same high school, went to the same college.
He said serial killer. He ended with civilian, but not started.
So I thought about it.
And also, if anybody new follows my TikTok, more than welcome to like that.
Alright, so we
Once
have
again, it's up to you.
the majority. If you like to vote for Lord, raise your hand and count for 1, 2, 3 for Lord. Overwhelming majority, Lord, you have been killed. Thank you very much. Now I have 3, 4, 5 left. There is at least one killer
Some more
in this game. And there is indeed 0 killers. Congratulations to the town. You have won the game. You've got the killers out.
You're still.
NBC.
Why do we only got
Hey, OG, I hear myself.
Why am I getting kills and we ain't getting no points?
Alright. And so the killers were, so Mafia was Lord and Cam, and serial killer was indeed OG.
Please,
Serial killer.
First time OG gets a roll.
Yeah, first time we got the roll.
I said I was coming out as judge. I gotta just go with the flow.
Drew was cop and Mortar was GG. No, he did not say. The only person to say it was Drew.
Who'd you go for?
No.
So it has a title and right next to it what it's
You
called.
did say, yeah, round 2 you take yourself. Yeah.
No.
Yeah.
So OG, you a serial killer for real?
Round 2, yeah.
OG was serial killer?
So OG didn't kill round 1. He didn't.
You know, differential equation was not
Round 2, he chose you, Mortar, but he saved himself.
easy and got him. But it was easy.
And then you guys messed up and killed me round 3 or round 2.
I don't know why. I mean, thank you for killing.
How good
But why him so early?
I like that almost excitement.
You here?
Almost not like
Why OG so early?
Yes.
Alright.
Lee just said his eyes.
I called that out too. Sorry, that's enough.
Yeah, but why wouldn't you?
Cam swallowing the judge.
On me.
Alright, so what we might do this one, right? So what we could do is, you want to have, we have 10, right? Or do we, yeah, we got 10. We'll put in 3 killers, 3 Mafia here, and we'll put a judge in as well. And so what a judge does is,
just to let you know, guys, if you happen
at
to
any point in the game, they come out, and they say that they're the judge, right?
and they will not.
Then they will have the ultimate say during the day. So whoever they think they want to vote out, they're automatically voted out. They can be the only vote to vote someone out, and they're gone. They don't need majority.
Just one, sir.
No, the whole game, right? So, and what we can do is we can keep it private if we want, right? And so we can play two ways. We can keep it private so that whoever this one person votes for, it doesn't matter. I will, even if it's majority for one person, and you voted for someone all by yourself, and that one person by himself voted out. Right, so we can keep you anonymous, so no one will ever know your judge. Your vote, whoever you vote for is automatically voted out no matter what. Or we do it where the judge comes out and says, I'm the judge, and I have the overrule authority, and I pick you, and you're gone. And I'm the judge.
If I can get banned or timed out.
Strawberry banana.
No, because you raise your hand, I'll see, and whoever you vote for.
No, but I'm saying
Clean up the
Can we do both?
No, because if you raise your hand, right, so you'll be caught if you're the only person to vote and that person dies. You'll be found out, right? So they'll find out that you're the judge. But if you vote with a mix of people, and if 3 people vote for one, and your vote's in there, and it's not majority, the person's killed, then you know one of those
when I
people is
posted
judge.
a multiple group,
Right?
let me get back.
So no matter who you vote for.
Alright, well I was just on the lobby floor checking in, helping somebody get a better understanding of what our Discord is and how it is set up. Visual, I'm all about
It would be tough for the civilians. Hey, if you're caught, you got 3.
You said it's 3 Mafia?
It's 3 Mafia. We'll do 3 Mafia.
We should do 1 Mafia and 1 Navy.
Whoa, the stream last free? No, but if I get judged, it's gonna be a quick game over.
Can you alter the rules of the doctor then?
Doctor just saved.
No, I get that, but can you save back around, but that's it?
We can't save the same person to send it wrong.
Well, but I'm saying, can you alter that since we have 3 Mafia members?
No. Let's add a judge. Alright, judge is in. And then we'll add another Mafia. 3 Mafia. We got 10.
So
right?
nuggy.
10, perfect. Alright, ready? Alright, go grab your rolls, ladies and gentlemen. Go grab your rolls. 3 of you are the killers. 3 of you are the killers. One's got, one's got.
Nice. Are you chilling in a VC somewhere?
Your vote. Even if you're the only person to vote for one person to vote out, that person is gone.
Well, when I do off,
right there and then.
I want that. I want this to
So if judge votes with that,
right now,
that person is
that person's dead no matter what.
my sound will have
If
to
the
come
judge
through
votes by himself, that person's gone no matter what as well.
So then it back.
Found out
to
that your judge
the
vote went through.
So we're not voting anonymous?
No.
Okay.
So you'll find out who's judge eventually. If they
Jonathan, where are you from?
If they vote, well, I mean, or even if
what the fuck? Smooth as fuck. That was smooth as fuck.
Right? If it's not majority,
Smooth as fuck. I'm giving you some cool points. Angelic Chaos. That was a damn.
Love to get this for thought. Tell me your streaming schedule now. Thought about streaming sporadically. Now you got to get back.
And it is time.
Yeah, the audio will echo. I had my. You remember?
I'm trying to get on. Let me
stream with my headset.
All right.
Well, yo, John.
I think we played 3 Mafia.
Well, I took my Astro 20s and charged them with my iPhone and my iPad charger, which is extra power.
Wake up.
It must have shut down.
It is your job to kill off every
now I don't
person in this town. Good luck.
Until that can be perfect.
Now I'd like to wake up the
one thing that's been affecting our
it is your job to find the 3 killers. Your odds have never been greater of finding a killer in this lobby. You have a really high likelihood of finding one, so good luck to you.
Is that a star?
May the town soul. Now I'd like to wake up the doctor. Doctor, it is your job to save the town from 3 killers. They can only kill 1 person each night.
8 floors
your job is still very
of
important.
amazing.
But
from the comfort of your home. Come all the way to the top.
Everything is everywhere.
You see Lee's loft, go directly to the door.
And I'd like to wake up the judge. Now, Judge, you have a very important role in this town. Is whoever you vote for, no matter what, will be voted off. I don't care if you're the only person to vote for this individual. They will be voted off, so be very careful.
Hey, Tony.
You may be found out if you're voting by yourself.
Hey,
all right, please go back to sleep. Thank you very much, Judge. And now I'd like to wake up everybody of the town, and the day begins. Good luck.
Well, I yawned as soon as
and Splinter's pushing.
Hey, I probably staying. I really like it.
That I'm a super civ.
Hey, Norm.
You gotta come out and take top round 1.
I would love for more to be homie. Hey, Norm.
Well,
hopefully, so
you know,
I hope that
that's what you call a ninja glitch.
In the chat.
I grappled to the building, but instead it dropped me to the floor with no controls anywhere.
See, on the bed after stream, one thing I like to say, don't dream about me. But before you wake up, remember the last person you talked to. You said first, you said fly. And you know your boy Trey never lied.
But the round that I got Cam, I'm like,
that on the right hand side.
I can't let this go to the grave, you know?
You had me so confused.
So they both had to go left.
I was like, what is he trying to do?
Oh my god.
No, because Reno was
they behind us, they on that 6.
I actually
I just basically wanted to see how we react.
Yeah, but I did take it. No, you took one shot. Yeah, but it still counted. But you didn't do back to back.
Well,
Let's see Bandit's motherfucker. Bandit's already dead. Bandit's motherfucker. Alright.
Oh, dude, you look right at the camera. Are you Mafia? Are you Mafia?
No, you. Oh my god.
Because this is the farthest you've ever seen my camera. My camera's like far away now.
Cam probably don't know. I can't. He probably talking to me too. I like watching streamers. It's just tough to chat.
I didn't throw. We won.
Well, I can't chat with Cam because I
tried to throw. I don't know about that.
Alright, order in this court. It is time for trial. Who would you like to put on trial?
I'm gonna use the quick restroom as portion of the
Tony.
Wait, I gotta scroll through these panels on Discord too much? No.
Tony, it is. So Kylo, you're up first.
It should be a bar right at the bottom where you can put your information. You're more than welcome if you would like. If you're interested to know about anybody else, scroll through those, but you don't have to scroll through those to get to the bottom. There'll be a blue tab. It's gonna be like, check all of those is right. But that.
I've hit a whole new level. I done hit a new level.
Only the fourth.
I've never done this before, so it'll be some interesting dynamics, especially when someone's been out
So,
what are you doing?
I'm gonna do.
Yo, somebody clip that. I'm gonna send that to them. Be like, yo, what's good?
Oh yeah, restroom break.
Somebody clip that back.
I'm gonna do restroom break. Up our neck zone. Who's this?
Everyone get out the chair.
I know homeboy.
I know your ass ain't go.
Yeah, turn around.
I also do want to mention that the judge can say, even if Kylo and Tony are on trial, the judge can come out and say, hey, I want to vote out someone else. They can do that. Obviously, they come out and reveal themselves. But the judge can vote anybody off. They don't even have to be on trial. So that is also another ability.
You gotta watch out.
Keep
Oh, I'm just saying there's a lot of unwrapped. Oh yeah.
Here we go.
Oh yeah,
they're
definitely.
Kylo, raise your hand count 3. 1, 2, 3.
Definitely.
Hey,
vote for Tony. Raise your hand count 3. 1, 2, 3 for Tony. Alright, so everyone please go back to sleep.
Who else on here? Termites. I see you, boy. Trap. I see you.
Got a lot of killers here. Good luck to the team.
You ain't know what the fuck going on.
Mafia, please wake up.
Hope having a great day.
Mafia. Why do we only got team? Why am I getting kills and we ain't getting no points? Alright, I'm holding. Got one. Got two. I need him to come around the corner because this fire is gonna get me. Nice. They're coming behind us. And I'm gonna get him.
Cop, please wake up. Cop, who would you like to investigate?
Gotcha. Gotcha. Get out of the way! Oh, I can't see. Got him.
Doctor, please wake up. Doctor, who would you like to save?
Come on!
Thank you. Would you like to sleep?
Right? Right?
Alright, everyone can go ahead and wake up. Got the news breaking. The news is not good. Because the killers have struck. And I just don't get why. It's just
guys, I can't do this shit
why do the killers have something against this one individual.
I'm moving out. I'm moving out. I'm selling this shit. Somebody buy this shit from me.
This one individual thought he was safe again in his higher balloon, but no! He was shot again!
Everything.
The balloon comes crashing down, and again we lose Fluxy! Just like that! My goodness, you couldn't give him a break. He's dead. They begin. Good luck.
This is average stream time for us. This stream review is 2 moments. Another day. What day is it? What am I watching? What am I watching? Every time I hit this thing, it says just follow. I don't know. So just do it. But I think it's 12:30 or 12:30.
Think about that.
I'm right on time to do.
Oh my god, I put way too much link in this one. What? Oh!
Or because
is this what?
Oh my god!
The good life tastes like?
He's in front. He does not want to be
Is that peace in the air?
Let's go.
I don't know. Maybe I'm just in a bubble. Sorry guys, I don't know what's been going on. This time do I get to play and then all these things just start coming out.
Oh my
level 7.
I got you right there.
I got a level 7.
Hey man, don't play this game, bro.
Remember, you gotta be
I don't know if I can probably even see my face.
Well, I mean, this is not going to be my team game as later.
Bring your ass in here.
That's good.
But this is
very, very
Coming to you from GGR TV.
Honestly, don't play. I'm clueless when it comes to pros. So I didn't even realize who was trying.
I cannot help
Last week,
put a little Corona in there. Just how you add
Got
the
him.
Corona.
Let's go, boy! Come on! Sniper gang on deck. I'm 2, 3.
I ain't gonna save you from Tyrone. You know, you on your own.
They probably need beforehand.
Ooh, was that a double? Was that a triple?
Then you're gonna be doing it.
They're about to get a quad. Is it a comes the Galvin?
Yeah, right.
Wait. Y'all watch this shit, right?
Get him out of here.
They call me Matt.
You almost got voted off the first time. You want to get involved the second time?
That almost got rid of you.
He asked for chat help. You like chat?
Yo, man. Your whole team about to get
Was that a gun? Y'all heard that? Ooh. I see you first. I see you. Oh, that would suck. Imagine 3 chat. 3 chat.
It is order of the court. Who would you like to put on trial?
Told me nothing unlike this free, but if you
you're watching this today, you're watching this free.
I'll go on trial just because I wanted to say something real quick.
Don't think.
Anyone else?
You get to tell me what to do.
I'll second that.
9 people within this
Nice,
town.
Lord and OG it
And we
is
have
the
a secret
Lord.
organization called the MAFIA.
I meant to
They
say it
move
during the
into
town meeting, but I forgot.
towns all
While
over the
Kyle was
world
talking
and
to
kill
his last trial, I
people
did, like,
as
realize,
civilians and
since we have
friends.
3 Mafia,
I need you
we will
guys in
lose on
chat to help me
3-3.
find out who
Instead
the
of
Mafia
2-2.
is,
I
and
didn't
hopefully
know
we
if
can
everybody
vote them
thought about
off
that, so I
the
just want to
town.
make that clear. We lose on
But there's 3 phases that you need to know when it comes to the town. It is the morning phase, trial phase, and then the night phase. In the morning
Alright,
phase,
so in my head,
everyone
I
as
was
a
doing
town we
math,
discuss with each other
So we have
and try to
3
figure out
Mafia.
who the
We
Mafia
have
is
1, 2,
within the
3
town.
currently.
We do have the roles
1,
at
2,
the
3, 4,
top.
5,
We have
6
Mafia, serial
civilians.
killer, cop, doctor,
Whether they be doctor or cop.
clown, and civilian.
The thing is,
according to
3
more or
Mafia
less people
or
we get, we'll be
judge,
changing the
doctor,
roles
cop.
throughout the game.
So
But
we
in
have
the
a
morning,
judge
we'll
that
just
could
be discussing at
theoretically
night. We'll put
pull
2
one
people
out
on trial that we believe that is Mafia.
in the
We're gonna give them the
during
chance
the day,
to,
and also
you know, plead their
put
case,
one to
and
trial
why we
at
should
night
not kill
and-
them from our town.
and cancel 2 Mafia
And then
off
we
the
either
get-go.
come up with a
From what I understand
agreed
from the rules.
number.
Correct me if I'm wrong, Carter.
Continue to the next night. The night goes down.
You're wrong.
When it comes to the night, everyone in the town goes to
The judge can't do anything at night.
Calling out
The
each
judge
role
can't do
to
anything at
Oh,
night.
I got
Starting
you.
with our Mafia.
Yeah, but he
Mafia
can
will
vote
wake up
off, and then he
kill
can
whoever
also
they want
send
from the town.
vote off
They
somebody
want to
during
win
the
this
day,
game.
correct?
The best way to win
You
this
can,
game
you can only
is
vote off
to,
during the day, correct?
outnumber the
But can he
civilians.
vote
kill
off
as
2
many as
people at one
possible,
time?
No,
and
only
you
one.
win the game. So
Okay.
have a serial killer,
Alright.
which is not a part of the Mafia and can
That's all I
kill
got.
Alright.
randomly.
So let's
throughout
put
the
this
game.
to a
He
vote. If
wants
you'd like to vote
win
for
by
Lord,
outnumbering
raise your hand and count 3. 1, 2, 3 for
1-1
Lord.
to the civilians. So if there's
Now
one
vote. If you'd like to
civilian,
vote for
one
OG,
Mafia,
raise your hand. 1,
and
2, 3 for
himself, he
OG.
wins the game.
1
But
vote
we
for
have
OG.
9 people. Can he kill everyone?
All right. Nobody has been
But
killed.
then we have people
So
in which we
everyone,
save within our town,
please
which is
go
our
back to sleep.
doctor. When it comes to our doctor get to save anybody they believe is going to be targeted by Mafia.
All
they can
right.
save themselves and also anyone in the town, but they cannot save.
I would like to wake up to the
anybody 2
Mafia.
times in a row. We
Mafia,
have the
who
cop,
would you
and the
like
cop
to
can
kill?
investigate anybody within the town who they believe to be Mafia, and the narrator will give them a thumbs up if they're Mafia, or a thumbs down not. And that was our Mafia
you.
mystery. 9 people went in, and only 2 people
back to
came
sleep.
out. The victory went to Mafia.
Cop,
if you think you have what it
please
takes to
wake up.
join us on this
Cop,
amazing
who would you like to
stage,
investigate?
Feel free to follow, subscribe, and join us on Discord so you can be on our live production on twitch.tv, GGR TV. So we would love to have you and see if you are ready to take the questioning. Are you a great actor or you're a great liar? We will definitely find out. Hope to see you next time.
Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Doctor, please wake up. Doctor, who would you like to save?
Trey, and I'm also one of the producers on the show today.
Thank you. Please go back to sleep.
Notice you're currently
All right, everyone can go ahead and wake up. Because here today, the Mafia are out and about looking to kill. And as you heard, the footsteps of the Mafia, they slowly open this door. They walk their way in, and they make their way over to you. You thought you were sneaky of just hiding, but no, you were not, because they found you, and they killed you. Right there and then, we lost Reno, and he's gone. The day begins. Good luck.
Did you call anyone
As of last round,
Reno didn't say anything, I don't think.
If you're a chat,
as of last round, it let me know that Drew's not the judge. He voted by himself, and you know the game didn't end.
Oh, good point.
Just, if that's valuable information.
Let's get back to it.
Does anybody want to come out as
If
cop
someone
at this
can come out
point?
as
Have we
cop
cleared
right now,
anybody?
that'd be great, because we have 2, 4, 6, 8 people.
One
2
more.
chances for the.
Yeah.
I think we have to
That'll
vote
be
this round, right?
perfect.
No,
That'd be perfect.
Either this round or next
Mortar,
round.
Mortar, if we vote wrong and then they kill, it's over.
Okay, you're right.
I think we have to.
Yeah, but
vote
if we
for
can
one
clear 2 people and somebody else can come out and clear themselves, then we can snipe one.
If we can clear someone, yeah.
So
well, if the cop can theoretically
cop,
clear
yeah.
too, yeah.
Or just call.
And then we
out.
just vote everybody up. Yeah. I think that'd be the best.
Reno's
Cop,
reaction,
doctor,
I'm
2, that's 4. Yeah, it leaves only one person. But like you said,
Did you say
that's
you
a
were
tough.
doctor?
That's a risk. Say it again.
Did you say you were doctor in that statement?
No. I say we'll only leave one. Only leave one left because it's.
The way Reno's reaction was, I kind of think he was cop. I'm not gonna lie.
I agree with that. Or
'Cause
doctor.
Yeah, he seemed a little disappointed that he got killed.
Yeah.
Uh-oh, Kim's moving.
Uh-oh.
Oh, Kim, you definitely. We vote Kim right now. You done it. You messed up. I did the math before. I said the math. 3 out of 3, and you decided to get up now? I'm sorry.
Check your clock. Oh, it's bedtime. Bedtime for the kiddos.
He used his kids as a defense last time.
Even held one. And the tooth fairy
Hey,
thing.
but last time we didn't start till his kids were way in bed, so he
That's
didn't
true,
have
that's
that
true.
excuse.
Dad of the year.
Yep.
Still gonna vote you off, Cam.
OG, what are you thinking? You look like you were thinking like crazy.
Oh yeah, I'm thinking hard.
What are you thinking?
OG. Do you have a role? If it was cop,
I don't have
it'd be
a
a
role.
good time. Okay.
Hello, you look like you're ready to pounce and like your big brain strategy over here. What do you
I'm
got?
terrified. The only way we're gonna win this is we find groupings of people instead of just individuals.
We just need to vote people off.
We just need to find out who's cop.
We can't. I don't
There's
know if we
3
can
people.
vote
It's
this
3
round unless we
mafia.
know.
Unless
If
we
we-
get a doctor,
if
we
we-
should not.
if we
Okay.
shoot-
Come on.
If we shoot this
We
round
can-
and we're wrong, all they gotta do is kill and they win.
Yeah, it's over.
Come on. I think we can.
We have to be right this round.
I think we can take a pretty good guess.
Who's a pretty good guess?
If
Besides Cam walking around.
if the judge still alive, that would be 3 roles: cop, doctor, and judge.
Okay, but nobody's come out yet, so why would the judge?
I know. I'm just doing the math. Doing some more math.
No, you're right.
Saying, can the judge vote
I didn't think about the judge at the
and then
time.
we all go to trial?
No, just during trial.
You could be so okay. So let's just say, for instance, Reno was judge, and Reno comes out and is just like me. For instance, the last round where I was the only.
Come on, Drew. What are you doing?
No,
We
listen.
got You over here talking about past plays. We trying to figure out who.
OG. Okay. So you know how I was the only vote for OG last round. If I was the judge, OG would be eliminated because it didn't matter about majority. I made the final say, and then he goes.
I feel like OG is the judge. I don't know if that's
I'm
like.
thinking Tony's the judge, to be honest with you.
I don't know. Tony's impossible to read.
Tony would have admitted it if he was
He's
judge.
either-
I think.
listen, he's either squeaky clean or he's mafia. So I'm,
Yeah, it's one of the.
I
But you
don't
never
know.
know
It just
what
it gets very sus for me when the town switch from finding mafia to find the good people. That's where just to throw that bone in the air.
My gut feeling right now is Lee is mafia.
Same, but I thought that last game. Literally every time I think Lee is sus, he's just impossible to read.
Doing something different. That's all it is, guys. I can't. If I yell every time at the intro, then I can't do any other gameplay. So.
I mean, other than
It's a little different from last game though, because like the last game, Drew and Lee kind of like.
All right,
together,
order
this
in the
time we're going
court.
back and forth.
Who would you like to put on trial?
Lee.
I see OG. Probably Finmer.
Lee, anyone else?
Because I think
Lee and
OG is
OG. Anyone else want an OG on trial?
Lee and OG.
All right, Lee and OG it is. So Lee, you're up first.
All right. Super Civ, like always. I did a read on OG. He tried to mimic his last game with his eyes. Drew changed the topic from he tried to point out Reno after the game, switching it off the topic of Mafia now. Camwan walked. I feel like if there's a judge, you need to get him out right now. Just don't even fight it. Just go with it. Besides that, that's all I got for you guys.
All right, OG.
So I'm civilian, and like we said, so if I am the judge, evidently guess who put me on trial?
Come on, sniper gang on deck. I'm getting shot at from another area.
I mean, guess who it is? Who would not want the judge on trial? Because I can't vote for myself, otherwise I'm out.
I've hit a whole new level. I done hit a new level. Oh.
Why would
Ready
you
to
put a
defend?
judge on trial? Why would you put a judge on trial?
All right, so that is your defense. All right, so if you would like to vote for Lee, we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We need 5 for majority. If you'd like to vote for Lee, raise your hand and count 3. 1, 2, 3 for Lee. We have 1, 2, 3. All right, not majority. If you'd like to vote for OG, raise your hand. 1, 2, 3 for OG. That is not majority. All right, so everyone, please go to sleep. And here we go. Let's begin the next night. All right. I'd like for the Mafia to please wake up. Mafia, who would you like to kill?
What is up? What is up? I like to say good morning, good afternoon, good today, good tomorrow, good next week, good next year. No matter where you stay or where you reside all over the world, it's your day one, shit should stay one. Your brother from another mother and your host, Trayvon Lee, your esports commentator, bringing you the best content creators, streamers, and people worldwide. I have a treat for you. When I say I've stumbled across an amazing streamer, an amazing person when it comes to his teaching, when it comes to helping others, when it comes to his personality, when it comes to just being awesome, when it comes to being
Thank
big,
you.
when it comes to persevering,
Please
this is somebody I
go
got
back to
for
sleep.
you. So, you know, sit back, relax, and enjoy, because when I say...
Cop, please wake up. Cop, who would you like to investigate?
All walks of life, people enjoying themselves. Martial arts isn't just a physical thing. It's therapy to a lot of people. You guys will see it when you come in here and train. These people.
Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Doctor, please wake up. Doctor, who would you like to save? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. All right, everyone can go ahead and wake up. We've got devastating news here to report, because the killers are out and they have struck. And it was this one that they were following their target for quite a while. And as they were following this individual, they followed him back to his house. And you know, there's many Mafia here, part of the town, that are ready to kill. And so they did just that. One of them went to the door, blocked it off. The other started hitting the house. And then the other was waiting outside, which forced this individual to run out and grab their chainsaw and cut him right in half. And I am so sorry to report that the cut was not fatal. This individual survived.
I'm giving you some cool points.
And the day begins.
That was a
good luck.
Damn.
All right, so check it out. Who just voted?
Who is it? Oh, I voted.
Points for. That's smooth.
It was so you're not the judge.
Right.
You're not the judge. Tony's not the judge.
I think Judge is dead. But...
Oh, OG, you made me think like you was a judge when you made that statement.
Right.
I was like, what the?
What was that? Okay, so can I just?
I'm not the judge.
This
Okay.
is and OG, this is by no means me trying to poke fun or whatever. I'm genuinely curious. What was your defense?
I'm not a judge. I'm just saying. It was just like, why would you put the judge on trial?
Well, OG, technically the judge can vote for anybody at any time, whether they're on trial or not. So it literally doesn't matter if they're on trial.
All right, well, this game.
Vote for yourself anyway.
Like,
so
This should be easy. Wait, the game should be. Wait.
No, I haven't voted yet.
So you got
We got two clears. We got two clears.
We do.
The doctor saved somebody, so that would help us a lot, and we can start voting off people because that would be 2 saves.
Then there's still 3 of 6 that we have to figure out.
Who'd you save, Kylo?
I'm not Doc.
I really think it's
I mean, you
Lee.
could save yourself.
I really think it's Lee.
One
Doctor?
thing I want to say, I was
I'm not Doctor.
voting out Lee this round.
No,
but
not
last
Doctor.
round-
I think Lee is Mafia. I really think Lee is Mafia.
Who voted last round? Because we agreed that we weren't voting because if we were wrong, Mafia wins the game.
Yeah, it was Cam, Kylo, and Tony, right? Tony's
Is that? I don't
So
know.
those are 3. We got him. We got it.
So,
Get him out.
I mean, we
you're,
definitely
you're
vote this.
super quiet, so I don't know if you're just Doc or you're just super chilling, Civ.
I'm just super chill. Not really trying to change my gameplay up.
So is
I mean,
Doc
Drew
gonna come out
talked
of
all
it?
last round, so.
Because if we got Doc and we still got some.
I
other
asked a
board,
question in regards
we can
to
start
OG
eliminating this.
and his amazing defense. You know, I mean, I think we we all looked at each other like, "What the hell was that?"
I think OG is judge.
I think OG definitely has a role. I really.
We
think
need
he does.
to vote
Because
this
if
round.
We
if you guys
definitely
remember-
don't have a
No, we
cop,
don't need to vote. but I
or
think
the
it's
cop
legal.
definitely checked me.
But if
And no,
So
I'm Sid.
hold on. Okay, so hold on 1 second. Do we have a cop?
No, the cop is
I
Reno.
think
It had to be.
Reno. I think Reno was cop. To be honest, I really do.
Wait, we're back in the same situation as the last game though. So do we not vote again?
I don't think.
No, come on.
Unless
To
we
win this
still
game
have
right
Doc.
now, the doctor tell us who was targeted. The doctor come out. That's 2 rolls saved.
Judge.
Come on, we gotta get some voting here. Y'all doing this too.
Lee,
Y'all
if they
being
save
too.
themselves, they can't.
Oh,
That's true.
If they
Yeah,
save
but the
themselves.
doctor probably saved me thinking I'm the judge, but I'm not. I'm just a civilian.
It's too many mafia. Mafia can probably just be talking us in circle. We gotta start
You are
voting.
giving me OG. I'm gonna keep it as blunt as I possibly can. You are giving me like balls to the wall vibes, bro.
That is nasty.
Yeah, I second it. Either.
I don't think it's OG.
I think OG's just judge.
OG's thinking
Oh,
too
no.
hard to be
OG and
Mafia.
Oh,
If he was
Bob.
Mafia, he wouldn't be doing whatever.
Okay, what about Cam? He's completely like slid on the radar,
He's still
which
moving.
he's done every single game.
Come on, I told you it's 3.
Literally, I am all Civ.
You
All
voted.
Civ.
Why'd you vote last round?
Right now,
You're
Lee
correct.
is not into OG as much as everyone else is. They both could be Mafia.
Dude, I think it's Lee. I really
Oh
think
my
it's
god,
Lee.
come on, yo.
Okay, so
Listen,
It's
listen.
not Lee.
I'm gonna use my judge powers, and we get Cam out right now, and then we're gonna migrate to Tony.
Well,
It's 3.
You're
I'm
using
fine.
your
Listen,
judge powers.
I
Carver's gotta
definitely want to
confirm
put
that.
up. I definitely want to put up Kylo so I can hear him talk a little bit more.
I think he's doctor.
I don't
Yeah,
hear
but
him
if you're
talking.
putting up your judge powers, Lee, you got to get it confirmed by Carbon during
No,
the
he
day.
doesn't. He does not.
No,
We're not
oh,
playing that.
wait. Sorry. My judge power before, but if I said that like that, the game it would have been over and he would have been voted off. But not like that. Not like that.
There's a reason why we haven't connected. Which you ain't doing enough.
So we should definitely go through if we're
Yes,
voting or not.
yes, get that
All
vote.
All right, time for trial.
Vote Cam, 'cause he not even
Who would
fighting
you
it.
like to put on trial?
Cam
Me and
and
Cam.
Lee.
Me and Cam.
Cam and OG.
Cam Kylo.
Lee.
Me and Cam?
Okay.
Cam.
Me and Cam it is. All right, so Lee, you're up first.
Listen, guys. Stop putting me on trial. I point out a person. Let's vote him off. If y'all miss our last game was or the 100 games before, I told you I was judge, and y'all just follow it because it works. Cam Wow, Tony, 2 of them, both Mafia.
All right, Cam.
All right, so he just cleared me and Tony because we know he's Mafia. So Tony and I know we're civilians. So you gotta look at this. I am civilian 100% this round. Lee is defending essentially OG by not being suspicious of him at all right now. I'm all in on Lee.
All right, so we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That means we need 5 for majority. If you'd like to vote for Lee, raise your hand and count 3. 1, 2, 3 for Lee. That's 1, 2, 3 votes. That is not majority. If you'd like to vote for Cam, raise your hand and count 3. 1, 2, 3 for Cam. There's 1, 2, 3 votes. That is not majority. And the night begins. Everyone please go to sleep. All right. So, I would like to wake up the Mafia. Mafia, who would you like to kill?
Today is my closest, my best friend. You know, went to the same high school, went to the same college, chill.
Thank you.
Rode the same bus. His birthday's today.
Please go back to sleep. Cop, please wake up. Cop, who would you like to investigate?
This is what networking looks like. Taking the opportunity and time to support
Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Doctor, please wake up. Doctor, who would you like to save?
Such as yourself. How often do you meet people?
Thank you. Please go back to sleep.
How often do you learn?
Now everyone can go ahead and wake up here. Because the story is out. And this is what it was. We did lose individual. So as this individual was walking by on their own, walking back to the town, just admiring the sights. It was a beautiful day out. You can hear the forest around you. It was bright. It was going to be spring. Everything was getting ready. But of course, killers were out. And for some reason, I don't know why, there is a pond full of piranhas and sharks on your way home. But that's exactly what the killers have done. And they have shoved you right into that pond. And you were eaten and killed. So sorry to Femmer. You are dead. And the day begins. Good luck.
So Femmer was the judge. I think that was pretty obvious.
I don't know. I still think it's OG.
No, it was. Listen, hear me out. Okay, I'm coming out as doctor. I saved Femmer the prior round because he was obviously judge. Everyone else had voted and no one else got voted off. I'm like 95% sure it's Lee. I have a very strong suspicion on the second person, and I don't know who the third is, but I am very, very confident in Lee.
Who'd you save every round though? I just want to know.
I pointed at him as being Mafia. He say now he's doctor. I'm gonna probably push my suspicion on somebody else unless somebody else comes out and question that.
Right. So
then I'll have to do my math.
First round I saved Kylo because I didn't want Kylo to die. Second round I saved myself. Third round I saved Femmer because he was the judge. And then last round I'm not going to say who because I don't want the next person to get killed anyways.
I haven't seen any fake doctor roles yet, so you'll be. I think I'm gonna believe you there. But there's still 3, so I'm gonna take my choose from you to still Cam. Now Cam, Mortar,
we have to vote this round.
That's what I'm saying.
People to vote, so we have to agree with who we vote.
So maybe Cam, Mortar, or OG?
Tony, I'm fine with whatever you want to do. My question is, and this is the only thing that just brings a little suspicion to me, is I understand the meme of wanting to save Kylo first, but every doctor, if they play the right way, they always save themselves first. Always.
I agree with that, but
the fact that you didn't kind of is. I'm not saying anything special about it, but I'm just saying and plus the fact that you decided to save Kylo of all people round 1, Jesus, whatever. Anyways, but you didn't save yourself.
I didn't save myself because I never get killed early rounds. I always get dragged into the late rounds because I never talk and I'm never that sus.
That's
so
fair. That's fair.
Yeah.
That's fair. But I'm still super. So are we for certain? I mean, I'm cleared out as judge, obviously, because I tried to vote OG early rounds. I was the only vote.
I was the judge.
I
was not.
I feel like that was just late though. That was late as hell to come out.
I'm saying I was the only vote for OG and he's still here. So that clears me as judge.
Yeah.
I don't think I'm just saying.
Tony's right. Fem was the only one alive who was gonna be able to be judged because there was no 6 people voted last round and nobody was voted off.
He did not vote. Femmer did not.
Exactly. That's why I'm saying he had to have been judge, or judge is dead anyway.
Femmer was the judge for sure.
I think at this point, because we have literally nothing else even remotely close to safe, we have to just go with Tony. And I hope you're right, Tony. Because we don't know we don't know any other roles. We don't know anyone else who's been civilian or anything, so...
I feel like we would just go with the call I made. I am good at this game. Stop playing like I'm not. I point at somebody, you agree with me, and get this person out.
Lee, if he has 2...
Yeah, I know y'all never played with me before. I'm good at the game. I point out people and I'm right. I'm pointing out somebody, let's vote them off. Come on. Stop. I'm sorry to play this role right now, but I have to. You better look at the stats. Look at the stats. Get this person out.
Hold on. I'm sorry to try to pull this on me, but we heard Tony out. Let's hear Lee out because we're all attacking Lee. Let's give him a chance to talk.
Yes. Once again, I sit here and read people. If you look at the past games, I make random calls and random points. last game as the best example. They were correct. The game before that, they're correct. And the game before that, they're correct. I'm sorry, I watch all of y'all all the time in Mafia After Dark. I have a suspicion. Let's go with it. Okay, I pointed out Tony. He happened to be doctor, but he was quiet.
For trial, who would you like to put on trial?
Lee.
Cam.
Lee and Cam.
Lee.
Got Lee. I've got Cam. All right, Lee and Cam it is. So Lee, you're up first.
Hey guys, once again, thank you so much for putting me on trial. I love to converse, and also this helps me from the aggro play, which kind of points out Mafia. Now I can, I guess, be on trial and talk to you more. I made a call, and it's pretty good math. It's not Tony because he's doctor. He did come out late. If he saved somebody else, you know, last game he could have, you know, pointed out, and we could have had one person left. It's a lot. It's 3 Mafia. I'm hearing a lot of people agree on me, which is weird. But yeah, just vote off Cam. He's definitely Mafia, and also by the stats of 3 of 3 of walking around. So that's it for me.
Cam.
Okay, I am 100% civilian this round. I honestly think Lee and OG are Mafia.
So if you haven't heard,
Tony, the best I could say is, you likely know that I'm civilian because Lee tried to point it on the both of us at the same time. So I'm voting Lee off. We got to get somebody off. Him or OG would probably be a safer bet than definitely me. I'm not Mafia this round. Thank God.
All right, so we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So we need 4 for majority to vote off. Okay. If you like to vote for Lee, raise your hand. Count 3. 1, 2, 3 for Lee. 1, 2, 3, 4. That is majority. Lee, you have been voted off.
If you tell him about the bar, we can get wasted.
Thank you. If there are 3 Mafia, then the game will be over. If there are not, then the game...
Why the fuck would you vote there?
will continue.
Why the fuck would you vote?
The game continues. All right, put your head down.
What the fuck?
Good luck. All right, I'd like for the Mafia to please wake up. Mafia.
Would you throw the game?
Who would you like to kill?
Okay.
Oh. But I'm gonna show you some of the gameplay real quick. Of course, by asking people, what do you do once you first get in the game? I try to get my wishes.
Thank you. Please go back to sleep. I hear myself.
I'm scared.
For some reason. All right, it's gone. Okay. Cop, please wake up. Cop, who would you like to investigate? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Doctor, please wake up. Doctor, who would you like to save?
Nuke has been achieved.
Thank you.
Nuke has been
Please go back to
achieved.
sleep.
Nuke has been achieved.
All right, everyone can go ahead and wake up.
How you throw the game?
And the news is breaking. And it is not good news. So sorry to report because
It's veto time.
this is another kill from a very long distance. They lined their shot up. They got their gun.
But before you wake up, remember
They aimed.
the last person you talked to. You said fresh and you said
And they
fly.
took the shot.
And you know your boy Trey never.
And they did connect. And I'm so sorry that we lost.
So they both had to go left. All right, they behind.
Nobody.
Us, 6.
Nobody from this town was hit and struck, and everyone's alive.
I just
Good luck.
want to go off. I want to go off. I made the first 2 calls, got the first 2 rolls.
Okay.
Now,
So well, we know you're for sure, Doctor. I think we got to get rid of OG. He didn't vote and didn't react to that save at all.
So you're guilty because you're pressuring.
how am I guilty? You literally didn't vote, and you're the only person to not look happy when.
Why do
Tanner
I
was
have to
sleeping,
vote? Why do I? What in the game says I have to vote?
Because okay.
So hear me out before I die, because I'm gonna die this round. I trusted Kylo because I think he's a pretty easy read, so that's why I saved him first round. I could tell he was pretty safe. Cam was clearly on my side this whole game, so I think Cam is clearly safe as well. So that leaves only 3 people left, and 2 of them are Mafia. For OG, I don't think it's OG because he was thinking way too hard and drawing way too much attention to himself, trying to figure out if he's judge or not. So for me, that leaves Drew as the most suspicious and Mortar second. I mean, that's my theory.
That makes perfect sense. Only if, and this is no offense to OG, if OG understood the damn game. Seriously. The last time that he was any type of role. And sure.
To Drew Mafia also, because he's protecting OG. What?
No. Listen. No. I was actually gonna call him out. Thank you. But so
yeah, thanks. Just do it.
I'm gonna call him out. I think for OG to allow himself to constantly ask questions, he's theoretically hanging himself. Like the longest news possible. Right? And it makes sense that it could be him. He is like balls to the wall, like asking questions about judge this, judge that. Definitely afraid of like getting voted out for whatever reason. That brings a little suspicion to him. I think with Lee being Mafia, and he never voted, by the way. Never voted for Lee or anything like that.
When he made that joke about being the judge or whatever, that kind of eliminated for me because he didn't feel like
for him being the judge, yeah. So why wouldn't he have a role here?
I don't know. I agree.
That's my thought process.
OG really did.
I'm a little sus. I'm not really sus on Mortar, and the only reason I say this is because he's been very quiet, so I really haven't had the best read on him. Cam, Cam, and Kylo. I don't know what the hell you're doing. It's not what she knows.
Yeah.
But
other than
whatever Town wants, I'm Team Town. So
I have a couple things. First of all, in my eyes, I trusted Mortar for the first half pretty well, but he also voted for Lee. And if he didn't vote for Lee, the Mafia win. So for me, that clears Mortar, especially because Lee was the second person to get voted. And it's tough for me, Drew, because I think you genuinely thought Lee was safe, but you were trying to defend Lee and giving him chances and stuff. That's the only thing I have. I know we're just down to it, so I have to put things that are there. I don't think I've ever had a successful read on Cam, so I have no idea. But there's 2 Mafia. That's the issue. That's the issue.
And I knew it would draw sus on me by allowing Lee to have a voice, but that was just the like I said, that's the cop instinct in me. We're all attacking Lee without him getting the ability to defend himself. I knew it would draw sus on me, and that's fine. But the only reason why I said let's just give Lee a chance to talk is the sole purpose that we were all saying it's Lee, it's this, it's that, it's that. We didn't give him a chance to talk. So that's it.
Yeah. So my second strongest guess would be Drew. I mean, I totally agree with the Mortar voting point, but I just think OG talked way too much for it to be OG.
I don't know, bro.
Listen, I'm willing to shoot the shot for OG, and if it's not OG, you can vote me next round.
I don't want to go. I don't want. I'm more sus towards Drew than OG right now.
All right, so Drew and Mortar just came out because I'm totally civilian.
All right, order in the court. Who would you like to put on trial?
Do we have to vote?
Drew. Mortar.
I want.
You don't have to vote.
No. If we vote wrong, we lose because there's still
That's what I'm saying. So if we get the more sus
Drew and Mortar.
No, we could do OG and myself. I'm willing to put myself as a pawn.
That's fine. Yeah, that's fine.
We got Drew and OG on trial?
But don't vote.
Drew,
but yeah.
Drew and OG. I'm willing to put myself on trial for it.
All right, Drew and OG it is. So Drew, you're up first.
So I'm willing to put myself up for you guys. Just putting it out there.
How to throw the game.
Every read and every investigation that I've done for
I put it in Carbon's chat. Like, this would be great for Monty After Dark, how to throw the game.
Because he's never really had any roles. And this is now 2 games in a row where he's asking, number one, a lot of questions. And he's just not being his typical OG self. And then anytime he's been put up on trial, he's given like the worst defenses possible. Almost like he's nervous to get voted out. I'm sure we all caught on to the fact where We all looked at each other. And we were like, you could get 2 judges off of this. 2 this. It just doesn't make sense. He's fumbling on his words to show that his heart rate is elevating. He's like nervous about being on. So it just brings me sus vibes. So that's where I stand from it. I got nothing else to say.
All right, OG.
I mean, here's the deal. It's down to what? Two Mafia. We got 1 doctor who's probably gonna die, and then we got to vote next round if nothing else, or we vote this round. I think Drew's sus, and I think Mortar's sus. That's just my opinion.
Okay.
Right, well, I'm gonna need to.
All right, so we have 6 people, meaning we need 4 for majority. If you'd like to vote for Drew, raise your hand and count on 3. 1, 2, 3 for Drew. That is 3 votes.
Yeah, that.
I was like, if Mortar vote everybody off the team.
Now me.
Count 3. 1, 2, 3 for.
Oh my
god!
No, I think
Mortar.
I gave.
Okay, OG. 2 votes again. All right.
Yes.
Majority, we needed 4. All right, so everybody go to sleep.
I'm trying to make this easy.
It's time for the night.
Come on, what you doing?
All right. I'd like to wake up the Mafia. Mafia, who would you like to kill?
I'm going to the bar. I'm going out.
Thank you.
I'm going out.
Please go to sleep.
I'm going out.
Only I know how to kill. You know, I know how to pick.
Scott, please wake up.
As soon as I decided not to
Scott,
pick,
who would you like to investigate?
gotta say,
Me and the boys, we going out. We're going to the game zone.
Hey, how do you make an ult with the same name?
Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Doctor, please wake up. Doctor, who would you like to save?
They do have some kid games here, but I don't think everyone's.
Thank you. Please go back to sleep. And everyone can go ahead and wake up. And the news is not good. Because again, we lost.
I put in Carter's chat. I shouldn't be this upset not winning this month.
This town.
And I'm truly upset.
And they.
Alright, let me wait to go back in the game.
Took him out. At one of their classic explosions. And what was it? Just as he drank his Gatorade, he blew up. And Tony is gone. And the day begins. Good luck.
Okay, I'd like to point something out I thought was really obvious. Both times Lee was on trial, OG did not vote. The first time someone besides Lee's on trial, he votes. So, I don't know. I just want to throw that out there.
So you're a suspect. Okay. Next.
We have to get OG out this round.
You're a suspect.
I was Cam.
Okay.
I'm not so
lose. That's cool.
I'm not sure if I know for certain. I think that it makes perfect sense for OG to be Mafia here. So I think we vote him out, and then it comes 1 on 3. I personally don't think you're anything, Cam, after just the game that's been going on. So Mortar and Kylo really hasn't said anything.
I think Kylo's clear.
Okay, well then that just leaves you in.
All I'm saying, this round we get rid of OG. I think the game ends there. If it doesn't end there, then it's what? Drew, me, Kylo, Cam. I don't think it's Kylo. I know it's not me.
So that's suspect. That's suspect because who was voted out? Who was voted out? Tell me who was voted out. Lee, right? He's the only one voted out.
Tony was voted out? No, Tony got killed.
No.
Okay, so then there's 2 Mafia.
There's 2 Mafia. So that's suspect.
Either way, it's a 3-1 or the game's over, though. Because if we kill you off, the game's either over or there's 1 Mafia left.
That's the match, right?
If you kill me
Am I
off,
wrong?
civilians are gonna lose.
Bro, you have literally made the most sus votes I've seen. I don't know, bro.
Okay, kill me off then, and then let the civilians lose.
So, Cam, Drew, and Mortar, you guys all think it's OG, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
I
And 1
think it's
more.
clear as day.
OG plus 1.
Which is
OG
fine,
plus
because
one,
then
for
it
sure.
will outnumber them.
100%
I think
plus
that's
1.
Drew.
Which is fine.
He's had too much deference to Lee and OG.
I mean,
I think it's Mortar.
I called it from round one that it was OG.
Oh yeah. I think Cam, I think you're right now because OG just said it's Mortar, and I really
Dude,
struggle.
are you serious?
I
Are
really
you guys
struggle.
really serious?
No, OG, I really struggle to see it being Mortar in any way because he voted.
Dude,
for
I
Lee.
literally
He
voted
voted
for
for
Lee. If that doesn't clear me, then what?
And it's not like he was forced to or was in a tough spot.
It was literally the tiebreaker.
voting for yeah.
All right. Go ahead and lose, Kylo. Go ahead and lose again.
I haven't lost a lot lately, actually. My record's pretty good. I know I've died a lot, but my record's pretty good anyway.
I'm telling you, I'm a civilian.
Okay, even if you are, then no, you're definitely
Who's
Mafia.
playing with me as a civilian and how many?
I'm not even playing this game.
Okay. All right.
Are you,
go ahead.
Cam, are you sure there's no chance it's like Mortar and Drew or something? I just want to hear that from you.
No.
Okay, that's the only other possibility in my mind.
Yeah, I know. No, I don't think so.
Okay.
All right.
Cool.
Hey, good job, Mafia. Way to kill me. Just go ahead and vote me off now.
I mean,
I'm telling you.
Robin, I think
civilians, if you're a civilian, you're about to lose. If you vote me off, you're about to lose.
It is time for trial. For some reason I can't hear this, but okay. Either way, who would you like to put on trial?
Just OG.
Yeah.
Just OG. Anyone else? Nope. All right. So it looks like it is just OG. So OG, you're on trial.
I mean, at this point, the way they're reacting, it might be Drew and Cam that killed Mafia. Good game. I'm out because I'm sure everybody's gonna vote for me. So it is what it is. And if not, somebody gets killed off, and then we lose anyways.
All right. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. If you would like to vote for OG, we need 3 for majority. Raise your hand and count 3. 1, 2, 3 for OG. That is majority. OG, you have been killed. We have 4 left. If there are 2 Mafia, then the game is over. If we have 1 Mafia, the game continues. And the game continues into the next game because it is over. Congratulations to the Mafia! The Mafia win! Mortar and Drew are the killers. They were.
It was a calculated play. I voted him off.
Mortar accidentally voted Lee off.
I didn't know why OG wouldn't vote. I thought we were all
said if we kill.
Yeah.
I had to
rip to the civilians.
Nah, bro, I lost the game. I lost the game, Drew.
Mortar almost lost you the game there.
My God.
Sorry, Cam.
Oh my.
Cam, I should have pushed harder on Drew after he was pushing Lee to be.
Oh my.
So who was judge?
Judge was Lord.
Okay, so we had honestly, I thought he was Mafia or not Mafia. I thought he was Doctor because he saved himself. I thought he saved himself.
I was gonna.
No. Listen,
I was gonna vote somebody off that round.
I just thought. I mean, I was right. I was thinking he's the only one that didn't vote for anybody.
Spicy, yeah. I was gonna vote somebody off that round, but I couldn't decide between Tony and Lee.
No, but that's my whole point. So I'm like,
but if Lee would have came out as Doctor, we could have got him.
It only made sense to be the judge.
voted
and then
Lee
when
off.
he got saved,
Tony was just
I'm
giving you
saying,
guys.
if you would've
Tony
came
was
out as
giving the
Doctor and
civilians the win on a silver platter. Like
You
Tony
are.
had it
Right,
all.
bro.
He had everything laid out. He was like, boom, boom,
All I'm
boom. It's this.
It was
Just
all
follow what
logic
Tony
too.
said.
It like wasn't even reads. It was.
And then you guys were like, no, get this out of here. I don't want to go with what Tony suggested. I'm killing OG.
last round or 2 rounds ago when Mortar decided to vote Lee off out of nowhere.
It won us the game. It won us the game.
No, okay, it almost lost us the game though, too.
my.
It won it, but it won it.
We reamed into him.
I'll be back.
Listen, Lee came back from the dead, and we reamed into Mortar like, what are you doing?
Yeah, no. No, I was like 100% sure everyone's gonna vote because it was so obvious he was Mafia. Maybe that's just like because I was also Mafia. I don't know.
No, that's
It won us
crazy.
the game. It won us the game. You're welcome.
Well, that was my last one. It's now midnight, and plus we have 2 more replacements after me. So I love you guys. I'll talk to you guys tomorrow.
See you, Drew.
Oh my god. Okay, that's big.
Later.
That's big.
See you.
Bye, guys.
You're gonna need a lot of help. That's a big boy right there. That's a big boy.
I was civilian.
You
First
were.
time.
You were.
Cam, for the first time like ever, you were a civilian.
16 games. 16 games since I was civilian.
That's crazy.
Playing Mafia.
So, are you joining? So,
Dinner.
Oh, I hear myself echo through somewhere. Is it through Huss?
No, that's you.
No, you're echoing Huss.
Huss, yeah.
Wait, really?
Yeah.
I will set this game out. I need to go do something. I'll be back in the next game though.
Okay. So.
What about now?
No, you're good now. Alright, so we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 6, 7, 8. We got 8. Who else is? Yep, I got you, OG. I see you. So, Bertus. Bertus, join on up. Come on, you know you want to play Bertus. Bertus, we can go. We can. Bertus, we can go to Jurassic World. Bertus, come on, join. We'll go to Jurassic Park. Come on, Bertus. I know you want to go.
Yo, I love Jurassic Park. Let's do it.
Tony,
where's
why
the
didn't you
bell? So
wanna-
Hummy's here.
Come
why
on,
did you want to
Bertus.
come out the round before and say you saved me? Because you would have obviously been killed the next
Hey,
round.
can I want to see if I can hear this stuff here. Let's see.
Can
I hear this?
I couldn't decide between Tony and Lee. I was gonna vote one off, but
Can you guys hear this right now?
No.
Okay, so for some reason, my stream deck is not picking up the sound over here. Hello? Why don't you want work?
I can't get any reach on tonight.
Reno, I knew you were the cop. As soon as you died, your reaction, I was like, "Oh, we just lost the cop."
Something's going on. Was that a triple? Something fishy.
Uh-oh, Trey about to get a quad.
It's just 7 a.m. after night shift.
What the heck? Why is this not working?
I don't know why I'm even here.
You get 6 in a row.
You and me both.
If you get that, you're good, I think.
Is that a level 7?
You tripped it.
In the back?
All right.
Again.
Oh.
Is that a level 7?
Tornado.
It's okay. It's okay.
Tornado, not NATO.
That's still. That's still
Can you fix
That's
it?
still trash.
Oh, tsunami.
Oh, there we go. Okay. So now you guys should be able to hear this, right?
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
yeah.
That was weird. That was weird. Okay,
Yeah.
that's fixed. All right, Bertus, you joining up? Only if we go to the Dino Park. Yes, Bertus, we're going to the Dino Park. Get on in here, Bertus. Come on.
Is Cam playing this round, or he said he was sitting?
I'm in.
Oh,
I'm in. I'm migrating.
All right.
He must be Mafia.
Yeah, vote him out.
Bertus. Bertus, the link's in the Mafia thing. I could send you the link. Here you go, Bertus. Just for you, okay? Just for you. Send you that private DM. There he is. He's in.
Thank you. Thank you.
All right. Ooh.
Cover sliding in DMs.
Okay. Ooh, Diane's in here too. Oh. Oh, let's go.
Hello?
All right.
You hear me?
Hello, I can, yes.
Okay.
Let's do that. Diane, are you in the Mafia Mansion?
What's the Mafia Mansion?
It's a different, can you see the Mafia channel, Diane?
Yes.
In my Discord? Alright, so you see that Discord server? Join that, Diane. That Drew tagged you.
He tagged me in something. Oh, okay.
Yeah. So that will bring up a different server. So then, what you're going to do is you're going to go to claim role, and when I start the game, there'll be a little thing to react to. And you react. You won't get a DM until everyone's react, and then once everyone reacts, the DMs will get sent out. All right. So
we got 12 this round, Carbon.
Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10, 11. Who are we missing then?
Cam. He's just migrating.
Oh, okay, gotcha. Okay, cool. All right, so what do we want to go with this game? So we got 12. Did you like the judge, even though it never got used? Was that a fun roll?
Yeah, I'm gonna look for 3 Mafia though.
What
Almost
about
like
the
the
curious
judge more than
child?
Granny, I think.
What'd you say, Cam?
The curious child.
How does that work? I haven't seen that one.
It is the curious child wakes up at night, and when they choose to wake up, they become the target of the mafia. But they can wake up at night, and I'd be able to identify them as well.
Hmm.
Oh, they wake up.
Oh,
Like...
I think. Curious Child. Oh, I see what you mean. So Curious Child basically can basically like sneak peek. So like they can secretly look at night if they want, right? So essentially they'll have their head down, and then they could like they can pretty much be like this, where they're like they look quick sec, and then they go down. And
if they get caught by the mafia, they become the target of the mafia.
Yeah, but you wouldn't. You could technically do it any round if we do that, but we've tried the Curious Kid before, and we tried it in person, and it's kind of fun in person more than on webcams, because in person you can kind of really look to see if someone lifts their head up. Webcams is really difficult, so webcams would be hard.
Okay.
Because it would be a huge advantage for the Curious Kid, right? So like because essentially you could have like the phone down below or something and never look up, right? So we're not gonna do Curious Kid. So we could do Godfather if you want. Essentially Godfather. So Godfather is mafia, but can't be found by the cop. So essentially you get thumbs down from.
They're kind of like serial killer.
Cop. Yeah, but you're part of the mafia.
So would it be 3 Mafia or still 2?
Should be.
So it depends on if you want to do 2 Mafia with Godfather, or you can do Mafia and Godfather.
I love Godfather.
Can we do Mafia Godfather serial killer, or would that be too much?
You could do 1 Mafia, 1 Godfather, 1 serial killer. Then the cop can only find 1 person. So essentially, the cop almost has like no role. They got to try to find the 1 individual who is the killer, because everyone else would come back as nothing. I feel like
Grandma was pretty fun.
Grandma with the shotgun. What could we do?
We could do Kid Moves Back in Parents Killer.
Kid Moves Back in Parents Killer. Let me see if there was a different role. If I go to my Mafia roles here, so there is Made Men. We could do Made Men. Well, Jake never used Made Men.
The judge had no rulings.
Yeah, there's the judge. You could do judge. Okay, so this could be it. This could be interesting. All right, so this is an interesting role. It's called bus driver. All right, so this is how it works.
I don't like where this is going.
The moderator wakes the bus driver first each night, and the bus driver picks 2 people. Right. So so basically what it means is the bus driver picks 2 people, and whatever happens to each one of those people, the actions get swapped. So essentially, if the bus driver swaps Sohem and Mortar, whatever happens to Sohem is going to then happen to Mortar. So if the Mafia kill Sohem, he's not going to die because the bus driver swapped him. Mortar's going to die.
That's juicy.
And so only the bus driver
does the bus driver know any roles?
Bus driver does not know anybody. All the bus driver does is every night. Every night the bus driver wakes up and switches people.
What if he picks?
Yeah, but do those people go back after the night's done?
Yeah, they go back. Like their roles don't switch. Only the actions that were performed on the person is flopped to the other person if something happened.
So it's like
they swap the same people back to back.
You can keep picking the same people back to back if you want. You can keep swapping them. And so like you can put, so basically you could let's say Sohem was Mafia, and you swap Sohem and Mortar, and then Sohem picked to kill Mortar. Sohem dies because he got swapped. Right? So the Mafia could take themselves out.
So let's say
they could swap themselves. Yeah, you can swap yourself with someone else. Yeah. Okay. But you basically can swap yourself in. You can swap you can swap yourself into getting killed because you swap yourself with someone that got hit. Okay. So.
But you could also swap yourself into getting saved.
You could do that too, yes. And so there is a lot of things that can happen.
Can you swap in to be the host?
You can, and then I jump in. Yes, absolutely. And then you definitely don't die. You become moderator. All right, so you want to do bus driver then? Try it out. All right. Do we want to do a serial killer and really spice things up?
2 Mafia and an SK.
2 regular Mafia, serial killer, bus driver.
Let's do
Spicy.
me next girlfriend. Since we're all guys here.
Is there time for me to get in, or?
Yeah, come on in. You know, you're in. So did you hear what we were gonna add? Bus driver. Okay, perfect.
Is there still Dr. Cop?
Yep, still Dr. Cop. Let's do new game.
Mafia, 1 SK.
New
Also,
game.
I'm about to get food, so no one suss me out. I'm getting food before I know.
Kyle,
we got one.
Borders Mafia.
4, 12, 13.
It's okay, Kyle.
Oh, baby.
Nobody in
We got
chat
13.
knew it was your fault.
What was that role?
Everybody that was talking.
Mediocre. Oh, look at
Take a Mafia. The Mafia can take him.
That's Main Man. That's Main Man.
You never put any
That'd be a
sauce
role.
on
There's a lot of people.
Mortar.
We don't have Main Man in here.
And I definitely would have picked Cam at the end, so I would have trusted.
So we'll add bus driver.
I should have pushed harder on Drew.
So we'll add bus, and then.
Who shot? Oh, guy.
And the judge died without any judgments.
Yeah, that was rough.
Imagine doing a job and getting killed before you ever get to do it.
Yeah, I was hoping that one of the other roles were going to come out. It would have made it a lot easier for me.
All right,
I think the judge
there's
should have
that.
acted
I
as
was
soon
gonna
as he
go
thought
come
any-
out, but I got killed.
All right, so the roles have been set. So go react to grab your roles. Go grab your roles. So this is gonna be interesting. So if you are the bus driver, please please have something to write on, right? Either your app or a piece of paper, something that's clear.
Strap
if you have
in.
your background that's blurred out, please undo your
Where do the
background so
roles
it's
go?
easy. It goes to DM to you.
I'm talking about where do I react?
Under claim roll. Under claim roll.
Hey, if you're on my bus, you better strap in, baby.
So one person hasn't reacted. All right, all the rolls are out and the DMs are sent. So take a look at your rolls, at what you got, and if you are a bus driver, you will be waking up first each round and swapping people. And you have to swap. You can't choose not to swap. So you will have to swap every single round.
Does it get announced or?
No, it does not. Oh, I mean, I'll wake them up. They'll do it, and then I'll put them back to sleep. But I won't announce who got swapped.
Carbon,
All
I
right.
didn't get a DM, so.
Did you react?
It said 0 people left, so I'm assuming.
Oh.
Did you have 12 or 13?
Oh, there's only 12. There's only 12. That's right. Okay. Let me do a new one. New game.
Worst host.
I wasn't
Right.
I got Mafia. First game.
That's right. That's
I'm gonna
right,
come
that's
out as
right.
fake cops today.
So it was SK.
That add.
Wait, is the
I'll-
thing better? Is the thing better?
Add
You guys see it?
bus driver. We're gonna add.
Wait, is it straight?
No, I can't see it. It's not big enough. Make it big.
Said that last night. Right?
So
All right,
make it big.
13. All right, now go get your rolls. Now there's 13 rolls in there. Go grab them.
I took a screenshot. I would have been Civ for the 5th time in a row, and then 4 times before the grand.
Oh,
Now I'm
that
gonna
was
get
the big
saved,
Civ here.
trust me. I'm gonna get saved now. Trust me, guys. Just
Wait, so what's in? Just bus driver and SK?
So we got bus driver, SK, 2 Mafia, cop doctor.
I feel like Kylo has an Excel spreadsheet for algorithms on
Who said what?
Maybe.
what's coming in. Who's got what?
All right, the
Always
rolls
Civ. I
have
heard
been
this.
sent. Rolls
Better
have
not
been
to
sent.
cancel the game.
All right, so here we go. Everyone, please go to sleep. And we've got ourselves a wild one here. All right, please go to sleep. Let's see what happens. All right, so I would like to wake up the bus driver first. Bus driver, it is your job to swap 2 people at the beginning of every single round. Bus driver, you have to do it every round, so have fun. Good luck. All right, please go back to sleep.
He's speaking fast.
All right, now I'd like to wake up the Mafia. The 2 Mafia, please wake up and see each other. Mafia, it is your job to team up and kill every single person in this town. Except your teammate, of course. Unless you want to. And be like Mortar in the previous game. Thank you very much. Now, please put your head down. And now I'd like to wake up the serial killer. The serial killer, you have the job to kill every single person by yourself. Remember, you cannot be found by the cops, so you have that luxury. Remember, you don't have to kill the cop if you don't want to at certain times, because
Y'all don't
it
die.
may
Y'all
make
don't
it
die.
sus, may make it not. Totally up to you.
GG's, bro.
But you don't also have to kill every single round.
I'm going to be.
Keep that in mind. So please go back to sleep, serial killer.
That's how you do it.
I like to wake up the cop. Cop, please wake up. It is your job to find the two mafia. And that is your only job because you can't find the serial killer. I give you a thumbs up if yes and a thumbs down if no. Thank you very much. Please go back to sleep, cop. And lastly, I'd like to wake up is the doctor. Doctor, it is your job to save the town from everybody. In terms of the killers, the mafia, and the serial killer. Good luck to you, doctor. Please go back to sleep. And now everyone can go ahead and wake up. And the long night concludes. Good luck trying to figure this out.
Yo, first off, very strange. Carbon very rarely breaks roll, and he broke roll with Mortar. So either that was a huge play, or there's something going on there. He's gonna laugh.
It's just from last game. I voted off my Mafia partner, but it was actually a smart play. Everyone's hating on me. There was no reason why anyone should have not voted there. So I don't know. Y'all could hate on
I'm
it,
just
but
talking about
I
the
stand
godly voice that's in our ear. Usually never breaks roll.
I mean, fair enough. Also, this is gonna stress me out, but I'm making food. I called this before the game started, though. So I will be back.
What is it, ramen?
Stream sniping.
So sus.
Nah, bro, fajitas.
He's going.
Well, that sounds good.
He's going to get a murder weapon.
No, he's going to hide it.
So Cam, why are you gonna kill me again?
What's up, Reno?
We didn't kill you at all.
No,
Yeah.
I'm just teasing Cam.
We all want to kill Cam, let's be honest. We can vote him first round and see what
that
happens.
would be a waste.
He's at his desk though.
Cam, how did you just admit that you were a mafia? You get put on trial and you're just like, oh yeah, it's me, I'm out.
Well, you know.
I
thought he was going to try to
the
play.
complete opposite of the point of the game.
I thought he was going to try to reverse cop, but he just didn't. I was like, oh, well, I guess I'm voting for Cam.
Yeah, no, I thought he was playing like some super Jedi mind trick. You know, like, oh, I'll just play dead like a dog. Well,
maybe they won't vote for me.
I'll still run you over with my car.
There was nothing I could have said.
Yeah, but this is your life you're trying to protect, and the life of the Mafiettes and the Mafiistas. Maybe you don't take it personally, because if you die, your kids won't have anyone feeding them. Just think about that.
It's true. It's true.
Hey, bunk dead boy, he's back. What kind of food are you making?
I already told you fajitas. 4 minutes, 30 seconds in the microwave.
Good lord.
Hang on, I got
What
you.
are you, a gourmet chef?
Nuking those things.
Hey, no. It says 4:30, I think.
Yeah.
Oh, it's
I have a
like
pet
a
peeve
bowl.
of skinny people eating healthy.
4:30. Bro, I'm allergic to literally everything. I don't have a choice, man.
What's up, Fluxy?
Us.
You ready to die first round?
Hopefully he does. I just did it as a joke.
All right. Time for trial. Who would you like to put on trial?
Byron.
Kylo.
I can go up.
I'd like
Diamond
some
Kylo?
ASMR from Mortar. I'd like ASMR from Mortar since he cooked the food. We get to listen to it.
I'll second Mortar.
And I say
Yeah, another on Mortar. And Cam.
Oh, Penguin.
And
What?
we got Mortar and Jake.
I kind of like Penguin.
You got something against penguins?
Alright, so,
I love
so
penguins.
it's sounding like Mortar and Penguin it is. So, Mortar, you're up first.
I mean, I literally called it before the round started. I'm making food and all my suspect did. But that's okay. I'm not Mafia. I'm civilian, and I will show you my food in 3 minutes 6 seconds.
Okay. Penguin, you're up next.
Hey, so technically, I've said this before. I don't know why I'm always sussed out right off the bat, but technically I haven't killed anyone yet. So in theory, I'm so innocent, right? I'm not admitting to being the Mafia, by no means, but yeah, it's not me.
Okay. We're going to put this to a vote. If you'd like to vote off Mortar, please raise your hand and count 3. 1, 2, 3 for Mortar. No votes. If you'd like to vote for a Penguin, raise your hand. 1, 2, 3 for Penguin. No votes. All right, so everyone, please go to sleep and bear with me as we go through this interesting game. All right, I would like to wake up the bus driver. Bus driver, who would you like to swap? Which 2 people? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Mafia, please wake up. Mafia, who would you like to kill? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Serial killer, please wake up. Serial killer, who would you like to kill? Remember, you don't have to kill if you don't want to. Thank you. Please go back to sleep.
$30 base reviews. We ain't playing.
Cop, please wake up. Cop, who would you like to investigate?
Our regular base reviews, in-depth base reviews, and base review roast. And we do base review roast on Toxic Thursday, so make sure you take a look at that. And if you listen quick, making a new base, sir. The segment on your ass. What are you talking about? What are you talking about? I was destroying, man. If there's anybody getting got, I'm just saying. But
Thank you. Please go back to sleep.
we can. If you don't, we don't have to either.
Doctor, please wake up. Doctor, who would you like to save?
What are you talking about?
Thank you. Please go back to sleep. All right. Now everyone can please wake up as we've got the story to tell. And whoo, it's a spicy one here today. Because as everybody is
remember
enjoying...
Jurassic Park, bro.
Yo, Bardis, we've got to explain. We've got to explain what's going on, because as a town, you know what you got to do, right? You've got to enjoy your trip to the one place where everyone wants to go. It is time, as a town, to make your way on over to Jurassic Park.
This is the best.
You guys are enjoying entering through the gates,
Did we get to hear the
all
music?
as one.
Wait a second. Where's the music?
Oh, you can't hear it. Oh, hey, hold on. Let me change it. Wait. Hold on. Oh, now you guys will be able to.
I guess I'm in the ride. Not.
I had to press one of the buttons.
Not supposed to talk about the
Hold
green
on.
screen behind him.
Hold on. Here we go. All right. There it is. Now you should be able to hear it.
Yes.
There it
Let's go.
is. Now we're entering into Jurassic Park. All right, let me make sure we have a full attention, as everybody is muted now. We are making our way in, entering through the gates. You're looking around at your fellow civilians, enjoying the sights, and you know that the sights will not be good pretty soon, but you're enjoying the moment. There are many killers within your group, so hopefully you can survive this ride through Jurassic Park and make it to the end. But with all stories, there may not be a good story here today, because approaching from the side is indeed the footsteps that you do not want to hear, making its way closer and closer. And we can see it. And all of a sudden, he approaches. The dinosaur is there. And the dinosaur has grabbed the one individual that stands out from everybody else and picked him up by his blue jacket and killed Soham right there and ate him. And we lost Soham. But not only Soham did we lose, we lost another individual that thought he could swim by using his little flippers And Penguin could not. And he has been killed as well. And the night ends and the day begins. Good luck to you all.
Okay, did anybody else kind of hear Carbon like talking through a smile?
Yep.
After he asked for the Mafia killing, I honestly think the bus driver hit. So
Oh,
I really think Jake was
I saw
Mafia
that.
because he was like talking through a smile, like I could hear it in his voice.
Good, like Carbon, we can still see you.
I
Carbon, we
heard
can still see
Carbon
your video.
smile.
But yeah, so
Yeah.
I don't know.
I think Jake was Mafia because he didn't talk at all, and he
Yeah.
talks a lot unless he's Mafia.
But I
Yo,
think
did
that was
anybody- around, so.
Curtis, you're muted.
Did anybody notice that Soham was probably passed out?
Yeah, I thought he was sleeping. I was like, this dude's sleeping down here. Like through the whole story.
I was like, yeah, he was like this.
I'm getting my
Like
food.
Carbon-
I'll be back.
Carbon was like, wake up, and Soham's like,
Gotta go lose another check.
Hey, this is a new Mafia strategy. Make food while you're playing. So no one can
Yeah,
read.
and mute yourself at the same time.
And make your bottom bunk bed. Which, like, is that a small person bunk bed behind him?
Looks like a little mini couch.
What I'm
Look,
most
we're
impressed
twisty.
by.
I said it the correct way, so Carbon, don't worry.
I
go,
think what
go ahead, Kylo.
I think what's impressed me the most about this game so far was how Jake was able to like fall over and turn off his camera at the same time. Like he was legitimately falling over and his camera turned off in the middle of that. There's also fewer people than it feels like there should be right now.
Beamer, Gunk, and Dyron, and Fluxy, and Cam, and Huss.
Scroll over. Scroll over.
Let's
That's
go.
11. So yeah, we're good. Started with 13, lost
Yeah,
2.
we still got 11.
The real question is, how did Dyer not get on trial for the first round?
Oh,
Yeah.
you need to go pee again.
Wait, did I miss something?
Did somebody call my name?
We just
I
said
say-
you're sus mortar.
Oh,
Trying to
okay.
steal your what?
This is my snack.
We're waiting to see the food.
Oh, hold up, let me feel this one. It's pretty good. It's like
Did we vote for Dyer? Because I didn't.
And then
hear
below we got
anybody
the
vote for him.
sauce.
What do you thought? What do you thought was gonna happen?
Oh my
For sure, Burtis has it wrong.
Oh my god.
Dude, everybody's quiet right now.
Nobody
Yeah.
voted.
Let's
There's
be
all the
honest.
big talkers left. Drew and Lee both left, so no one wants to talk.
Soham also left. He's a
I
big
talked like the
talker.
whole first round. I was trying to let other people.
Tony should talk, man. You were on fire last game.
It was pretty obvious though.
Tony's always
Well,
doctor, I swear.
Tony's on fire by being
Silent
quiet,
assassin,
so I'm
yeah.
okay with that, honestly.
Foxy's just shocked that he's actually alive after round 1.
I mean, I don't understand because like it's
I
hard
don't know
to
why
read
we killed
anything
you off.
because with this role, it's hard to like have
What
any
role?
patterns because whatever
What role?
you know what I
The
mean.
bus driver. Bus
Oh, the
driver's
bus driver?
Oh,
Like
Foxy,
if he's,
what
if
role?
he's swapping people, it's hard to understand like what's going on. So
Yeah.
I've got no clue. Hopefully
Yeah.
someone did something to save
Swapping is
him.
kind of tricky.
Yeah, like we might assume someone dies, but then they don't. Like I have no idea what to
Does
say.
it happen every round or just once?
Every round.
Every
Is there an
round.
SK
Every round.
or no?
Yes.
There is an
Yeah.
SK.
It's possible.
Penguin
It's
could've been
possible
SK.
that bus driver kind of like swapped himself in or something.
Yeah.
I definitely
I
could have,
know.
but that'd
That
be
could
really
be.
weird to do round 1.
Something happened first round.
Anyone else
They
feel
can't
like
do that
killing
on
Huss?
one.
I mean, he could, but it'd be really weird to swap something else with somebody else because you could just risk dying round 1.
Why would you
Who's
want
on
to
the
kill me?
move again? That's kind of sus.
Huss,
Literally a civilian.
I could never hurt you, Huss.
Exactly.
Mortal.
Okay, so I have also there was a good question brought up in chat that I want to also bring it to your attention. If the bus driver swaps, let's say Mafia with somebody else,
Hey, Finn,
then
you see it?
I do.
Let's go.
If bus driver swaps two people, let's say, for example, let's say Lee, right, was Mafia, and then he gets swapped by the bus driver and the cop checks him, I'm going to give him a thumbs down. And so the bus driver can accidentally hide the cop call and accidentally put the Mafia onto somebody else. So that things are going to get even more wild.
So the roles switch for that night completely.
For the if you pick Mafia
events.
in
Okay.
that scenario, so yeah, things are gonna get wild. So good luck.
Let's go.
Just like if Doctor would have saved somebody who's gonna get killed, they're gonna get killed because or the bus driver swapped.
Right.
This is really confusing. I'm not gonna lie.
Oh, you should just play it normal and like just pretend
Yeah,
there's no bus
Mortar.
driver.
What role?
What's
do
up?
you-
I don't have a role. I'm honestly
You don't have
sick.
a role?
Nope.
Hey,
I have no role.
I think we should follow Femmer Lord. He's a WWF fan, and they have like the most crazy stories. I can't even follow their shit. I mean, that's not saying anything, but I'm just saying.
Let's go.
Let's go.
Yeah, I'm never voting for
Cam's
Curtis
walking
again.
around.
Yeah,
So,
Cam's
I
on
mean,
the move.
Cam is walking.
last time he was actually Civ, but that's first time.
Yeah, but he had a
Every
dog,
time,
so it
every
cancels
time he
out.
takes care of his kids, he's Mafia.
Yeah,
We should
Cam
kill him.
about to get on Fortnite.
No.
That's a yes.
Sounds pretty sus to me.
All right, time for trial. Time for trial. Who would you like to put on trial?
OG.
OG.
OG and Cam.
Yes.
Let's hear from Dyron.
OG?
Or maybe Dyron.
Dyron.
Yeah, OG and Dyron.
Dyron. OG and Dyron. All right, OG and Dyron it is. All right, let me mute everybody. So everybody is now muted. Ba-bing. And OG, you're up first. Go ahead and unmute yourself.
Yo, to be honest with you, every time I play Mafia, I might as well be the mayor of this town. Because I got more roles as a Civ than anybody here. That's all I gotta say.
All right. Dyron.
My first time playing, I got crew. Penguin was bouncing around there. He looked pretty excited. I thought he was one. I think the bus driver did good there. That's all I got.
What day is it?
All right, so we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. So we will need 6 for majority. If you'd like to vote for OG, raise your hand and count 3. 1, 2, 3 for OG.
I don't know. So just do what it says.
2 votes. If you'd like to vote for Dyron, raise your hand. 1, 2, 3 for Dyron. We got 2 votes, and nobody's been voted off. So everyone, please go back to sleep.
What I plan to do.
And let's begin another wild night. All right. Bus driver, please wake up.
The good life tastes like.
Bus driver, who would you like to swap?
Is that peace in the air? I don't know. Or maybe I'm just in a bubble.
Thank you.
Sorry guys, I don't know what's been going on. There's times where I get to play and then
Please go back to sleep.
things just start to coming out of nowhere. Going to bed after stream. One thing I like to say.
All right.
About me. But before you
Mafia, please wake up.
person you talk to.
Mafia, who would you like to kill?
You know your boy Trey never lie. And I'm gonna get him. Alright, nobody on the right hand side.
Thank you. Please go back to sleep.
So they both had to go left.
All right. Serial killer,
Behind us, stay on our 6.
please wake up. Serial killer, who would you like to kill? Remember, you don't have to kill if you don't want to.
Give a shout out to my dog Trapper Lions. I can't stand you. I'm doing all this. Look at this. Can I get a rip in chat, please? A rip in
Thank
chat.
you. Let's go back to
Rip
sleep.
in chat. He was like trying to make this just for you. Just for
Cop,
you.
please wake up. Cop, who would you like to investigate?
Everyone get out your chair. If you're home, I know your ass ain't go. Get up. Bruh. Bro, you make check your ass in the room. They call me fucking throwing shit in my street. Go to class. Let's go. Go to class. Where my belt? Where my belt?
Thank you. Please go back to sleep.
I'm gonna need 10 gifts to sub. Bro, stop playing. My shit is
Doctor,
over here. Go in your room.
please wake up. Doctor, who would you like to save?
I don't get paid enough. I don't get paid enough. Alright, we're gonna do some stretching. Oh.
Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Now everyone can go ahead and wake up, as we've got the story for you. Because you guys, again, were enjoying your time in Jurassic Park. Enjoying the sights. We did lose some towns, people, the previous night, but it's understandable. You know that
Test. Whoop.
So yes, this is the Mafia now. We have 9 people within this town. And we have a secret organization called the Mafia.
We have a serial
They
killer,
move
so
into
there
towns all over the world and kill people
Reno
as
seems bored,
civilians
man.
and friends.
I think he's
I need
just
you guys
bored.
in chat to help me find out who
Hey,
the
whatever
Mafia
Kylo
is,
thinks,
and hopefully we can
think
vote
the
them off
opposite.
the town.
Whatever Kylo thinks, think
But there's
the
3
opposite.
phases that
Okay,
you
it
know
was
when it
not
comes
just
to
me.
We're not gonna
the
talk about
morning
last game.
phase, proud
We're not gonna
phase,
talk about
and then the night phase. In the morning
No,
phase,
let's talk
it's
about
a
last
the
it's
town
a no,
discusses
bro,
each other.
Bro, it's a
And
fresh
try to
game.
figure out who
There's
the
nothing
Mafia
to
is
do
within the
right
town.
now.
We do have the
I'm
roles
saying
at the
the last
top.
4
We
or
have
5
Mafia, serial killer, cop,
My gut
doctor,
feeling this game is
clown,
very impossible.
and civilian. According to more or less people we get, we'll be changing the
Gut feeling.
roles throughout the game.
Nothing said
But
that.
in the morning, we'll just be discussing.
Yeah,
And
yeah,
we'll put
yeah.
2
So
people
we
on
better
trial that we
take
believe
notes.
It's an interesting
that
gut
is
feeling
Mafia.
from someone who never
We're gonna give them
speaks.
the chance to,
These
plead their
kills
case
are
and why we
like
should not kill
big
them
players
from our town.
have been taken out.
And then we either come up with
I normally
a,
don't.
Why you say
I-
me, Tony?
number.
I just think that the
or
kills
we,
were weird when we were
continue
sussing
to the
order
next
and
night.
Cam kind of
The night goes down. When it comes to the night, everyone in the town goes
Yeah,
to
it might-
sleep.
honestly,
and
it
we'll
might
be
be
calling
Huss
out
and
each
Fluffy.
role to do
Like,
the
who
dirty
knows?
now. Starting
I
with
don't
our
think
Mafia,
Fluxy is
Mafia
still
will wake
alive.
up and
I
kill
think
whoever
I
they
Definitely
want
not
in the town.
Fluxy.
They
I
want
think
to win
Fluxy's
this
alive,
game, and the
that's
best way to win this
concerning,
game
but
is
I don't know. I think OG might be bad.
outnumber
I think
the
Tony's-
civilians,
Oh, here
kill
we
as many
go
as
again.
But
possible,
you guys suss him all the
and
time,
win
so
the
maybe I'm
game.
just reading things
So have a
wrong.
serial
Maybe
killer,
it's
which
just
is
a
not a
bad
part of
read.
the Mafia and can kill
Maybe
randomly
Darwin's
throughout the
OG
game.
is
He wants
Could
to
be.
win by
I
outnumbering.
think OG's something.
1-1
I think I trust Tony
for the
though
civilians.
because of
So
how
if
well
there's
he
one
played last
civilian,
game.
one Mafia,
I think he got Civ
and
this game. and
himself.
his
Well, you
confidence
didn't
is
trust
really
me
high.
last time.
We have
so-
9 people.
Well, I
Can
hey,
kill
I checked with
everyone
him.
to win
I
the
checked
game.
with
But then
Cam
we have
first. I was
people
like,
in
you
which
don't
we
think
save
it's these
within
two,
our town,
do
which
you?
is our
Just to
doctor.
make sure.
When it comes to our
And
doctor,
he
our doctor
agreed
get to
that-
save anybody.
I'm just saying.
They
So that
believe is
means
gonna be
you're
targeted by
suspect.
Mafia. They can save themselves and also
You're getting very
but
defensive
they cannot
over there,
save
OG.
anybody.
Usually, like,
He
usually it's
He
just
gets
like,
ex-
We
he does
have
get
the
If you're
cop
using the app or you
can
writing
investigate anybody within the town
You got that
who
piece
they
of
believe to
paper?
be Mafia, and the narrator will give them a
What's
thumbs
the
up
last
if they're
name on
Mafia
your-
or
on
a
your
thumbs
app?
down, nah. And that was our Mafia.
You're talking about Big App, right?
9
OG
people
never
went
needs an app
paper
because he
that's
never
right
has a
here.
role.
Oh, you don't need an app to
victory
make it.
went
Is that what
to
you're saying?
Mafia.
I
If
don't
you think
need
you
an
have what
app
it
to
takes
say
to join us on this amazing
I'm a
stage,
civilian.
feel free to follow, subscribe,
Who do you
and join us on Discord so you can be on our live production
I don't know.
on Twitch.tv,
Like I said,
GGR
I think
TV.
Darwin's,
So we'd love to have you.
it could be
See
you.
if you are ready
Who knows?
to take the question. Are you a great actor or you're a great liar?
Fluxy's
We will
over there
definitely find out.
smirking. Yeah.
Fluxy got a big smile on his face.
Shout out to the cat. Let's get started. Everyone can turn on the
Fluxy, did you start the game as the bus driver?
I think Fluxy is. You can't
he's
pass it, you
permanent.
keep it.
He's permanent.
Oh, you
bus
can-
driver.
Yeah.
Okay.
I think. Yeah. You might be onto something.
They,
there,
they
Kylo.
just swap the roles every night, or swap the events that happen every night, but they keep their roles.
Okay. I think
So,
Fluxy's
so
having
can the bus
fun.
driver?
Yeah,
choose
he
the
looks like
same
he's
person
having
over
fun.
and
OG,
over?
honestly.
He looks like
That's
he's having
it.
fun, man.
Yeah,
But
I
I
think
am
the
having
bus
fun.
driver might be drunk. I don't know.
Is that you, Bertus?
I was a little nervous when Carbon started talking about a bus driver. So, this is not gonna end well for the town if the whole fucking town's on one bus.
Hey, so here's the thing too. Like, all 4 people that passed, right, are all 4 people that are playing in ESL tomorrow. As far as I'm tracking, unless Soham's not playing.
What are they trying to get some sleep? Or is
Oh,
that what
so
you're
I'm
saying?
definitely playing.
Well, Soham was out of snacks, so he might have had to get to 7-Eleven before it closed. I noticed in the back it was a little empty.
But it's all NA people, so it might be somebody from your end.
All right.
But
Time
it's
for
cool.
trial. Who
Maybe
would you
our
like to put on
moderator will
trial?
fill us in. What
Let's
more
hear
is
from
tomorrow?
us.
This is a great time for a commercial.
Fluxy and OG for me.
We
Fluxy
have
and OG.
we have
Say Huss and
45
Flux.
war going on around
I'd like to
Nick.
hear from Huss.
Huss and Flux for me.
Huss and Flux.
Aaron.
Huss and Fluxy.
Huss and Fluxy. Okay.
Huss and Fluxy it is. All right, Huss, you up first.
I'm just trying to help.
I'm a civilian this round.
You may get some triggers.
And I don't really know what much to say. Like, bus driver is kind of like confusing in a sense because like I've never played with a bus driver before.
So well, that's good to know. You've never played with a bus driver.
So we're gonna be in a lot of Facebook communities.
Okay.
Tailored to.
I played with some female bus drivers before, but that was different.
All right, thank you for your trial to us. Now Fluxy is up.
All right, let's begin. So, I would like for everyone to please go to sleep. And here we go, beginning the first warm-up round of MAFIA. All right. Let's begin. Okay, I would like to wake up.
All right, so we're gonna put this to a vote. If you'd like to vote for Huss, raise your hand. Count 3. 1, 2, 3 for Huss.
You are the killers.
One,
you will
two,
kill
three,
everybody in
4,
this
5,
town
6,
one by one.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. That is majority. So Huss, you have been voted off.
There's a cop and
Dead.
doctor amongst
All
the town that was
right,
shot.
everyone, please go to sleep. And let's begin the next round.
Thank you, Mafia. Now I'd like to wake up the cop.
All right, I would like to wake up the
Cop,
bus
it is your job to
driver.
investigate
Bus
the town
driver.
and find
Who
the
would you like
two
to
of
swap?
Mafia. I'll give you a thumbs up if yes, a thumbs down if no. Thank you very much, cop. Go back to sleep.
Let me introduce.
Doctor, please wake up. Doctor, it is your job to protect the town from the Mafia. You can save yourself, but you can't save the same person 2 times in a row. Thank you very much.
Please go back to sleep.
Go back to sleep, Doctor. And now everyone can wake up.
Mafia, please wake up.
Round
Mafia.
to warm you guys
Who
up.
would you like to kill?
Some Mafia here tonight. Good luck.
Oh yeah. Okay. Don't tell them about the bar. If you tell them about the bar, we may get wasted.
Thank you. Please go back to sleep.
Hey town, yo, hi. It's good to see everybody. I've been missing y'all.
Killer,
What's
please wake up.
good?
Serial killer.
Missed
Who would you
you
like to
so.
kill? Remember, you don't have to kill if you don't want to.
Ooh, that's very mafia.
Thank you.
That's very
Please go back to
mafia,
sleep.
man.
Cut. Please
Oh, walking around. Let's get Cam out of here right
Who
now.
would you like to investigate?
Scoot him out.
It is not over. Adios,
He's walking.
Let's get
Thank
some
you.
hype in the chat. Definitely want to give a shout out to Dapper Dow.
He's walking, people.
Doctor, please wake up.
To the community.
Doctor, who would you like to save?
Wrecker 16 and welcome to the
Yeah.
squad.
Let's just start with getting rid of him.
Also want to give a shout out to Shy95. Welcome to the squad.
All right, everyone can go ahead and wake up
Right, welcome to the squad as well.
for this next
One cookie girl.
day
You know you was in here. Welcome to the squad as well. And
Jurassic
Teros, welcome to the squad. Can we get
keep
some
making
hype?
it
Please drop some yos in the chat.
day by day, getting closer to the end.
Amazing community.
Can you make it, or will you get killed by the dinosaurs?
It's not supposed to be a survival ride.
It is here. It is here, Bertus. Because as you are making your way across, you're trying to enjoy the sights, but there's been a lot of blood. A lot of blood. And you guys, your truck that you have been driving, unfortunately has broken down. And as it breaks down, you hear the steps again, and you're wondering, why does this break down at the worst possible time? This just cannot happen. And you keep trying to start it. You keep doing it. But it just won't work. So you guys gotta get out. You gotta start running. You guys all split in different directions. And one of you splits, and you draw the attention of the dinosaur. And there's a reason why you draw the attention of this dinosaur. It's because of the color of the shirt you are wearing right now. It is indeed because you are wearing red that you have attracted the dinosaur to you. And Tony has been killed that night. And the rest of you are alive. Good luck.
Whoa, only one kill.
Wait,
So did
why do
the
we vote
serial
on
killer
7
say?
like that?
Let's go.
I guess I'm too used to Among Us rules. OG jumped on that vote when he saw everybody else vote. He voted last.
I voted jokingly. I didn't actually think people.
I'm gonna do
there is
this
a
to the
slight
town right
lag.
now to progress things and make things better. I'm the doctor. I say myself first, third round. Second round, I'm not going to tell who I saved. Doesn't really matter at this point. Maybe I'll say it at the end. But I think whoever the serial killer or potentially the mafia, I think I was a big target last time. So I think they know that I'm the doctor because I didn't die. That could mean a lot of things because of this fucking or effing bus driver that is drinking on the job. So
does anybody want to come out as bus driver? That could potentially help us.
Has anyone been? Never mind. That doesn't.
I think the bus driver has the most info to help the town right now.
Yeah.
I don't know if the bus driver should come out.
I would like to come
Yeah, I
out
don't
as
think the bus driver should come out.
Well, he's done it already.
Well, it's so
go on,
influential. The bus driver is basically he's driving us to the destination of the
Go on,
game.
Reno. You basically said you're a bus driver, so tell us what you've done so far.
Wait,
No, I said I would want to.
We know. Just what have you done so far? It will help us.
Nada.
Go, nada. So you're not the bus driver.
Does the bus
I
driver
didn't
stay
say
the
that.
bus driver the whole game?
Yeah.
No matter what.
Yeah, he does.
He can't bus drive his way out.
have
of
any
bus
role,
driving.
He has to swap people no matter what. At least 2.
Yeah.
Or actually only 2. I'm sorry.
Yeah, so the bus driver should be trolling
I'm pretty
everything
confident. I was. People were trying to kill me last time. My role has been switched that I know
Does
of.
anyone know who who Tony sussed? He said Huss and someone else. Was it?
It was
Fenner?
me, but
Okay.
why would I take out?
I don't know. I'm
Tony
just
after he sussed
thinking.
me?
Also,
I'm just saying that'd be a really weird kill for me.
a few people sussed me last round, and Tony was like the only person to.
No, I think you're the bus
It's
driver.
definitely not me.
I think you're the bus driver. You're still alive.
Yeah, Fluxy tried to throw me to be the bus driver. So
Is,
Yeah.
I
is
mean,
the
you
bus
basically
driver
said
part of the
you
game?
were.
You
And then
literally
the
said
town.
I am.
You
the
literally
bus
said
driver.
I would like to come out as the bus driver, but
Hey.
I'm not the bus driver. I would like to if I was or something
Hey,
like that.
Fluxy, is the bus
Come on.
driver part of the town or are you out of towner?
I mean, the
part
bus
of this-
driver would
part
be
of
part of the town,
civilian.
but it's not me. It
Oh,
would
it
be,
is a
yeah.
civilian.
Yeah,
But your role is bus driver, but you're technically like town, like cop and
Yes.
doctor.
yeah, exactly. But it's not.
OG is trying to pull a mortar.
So
Yeah.
do we think I really think Jake was Mafia. Do we
Yeah, I
think
agree.
that
I
Huss
think
could have
he
been a
was.
second Mafia and we were down to
Or
just
S
nice?
or SG or SK. Sorry.
I'm a big
Yeah,
fan
between
kicking,
Cam
Cam
and
Wow
someone could have been something.
and Kylo
I'm a
not
big
looking
fan
at
of
the camera.
kicking people that don't talk. Tony actually, I think, made a good observation. Like, I'd never heard him call out names before. He called out 2 names.
Oh, you trying to look at the
I
camera?
can't
too.
remember them.
It was
said
me and
Huss
Huss.
and
It was
Kevin.
Lord and Huss.
I
But
was,
Burtis,
why would I
take
I
out
trust Tony a lot.
the round after he susses me? That'd be such a bad kill
Yeah.
on my part.
It would be
Well,
bad,
I mean,
also-
you're playing
Also,
the
with the bus thingy, we don't know who actually got killed.
yeah. This fucking bus driver
You
might be
could have
bringing
went for
us into
someone
the
else and
river.
then he just spins
It
away.
was
they could have
interesting.
aimed it for me and then it got aimed at Tony or something.
Please, if someone's a bus driver, just
I
come out
I
and
really
help
do
so
think
much.
OG's the killer here, man. He jumped on that vote last second when he saw everyone else vote, man.
There is a slight lag depending on what device
You
you're
think
on.
so?
No, there
Yeah,
is.
but-
I've already
very sus.
determined that.
Okay.
With that being
No,
said,
I don't think it's an invalid sus though. I mean, he's.
Okay.
I'm not
obviously
saying it's
playing
not. I
very
just want
different
to.
than last
I
game.
just want to say there is a slight lag.
Okay.
Yeah, whatever Kylo votes for, vote opposite.
I feel like the person.
Okay, Among Us is different. Among Us
The
is
only
completely
way it's
different.
gonna
I'm just
line up.
saying.
Kylo,
This is
Bruno,
first
do you wanna
round,
actually
so
come
it
out
had
as
to be
bus
a
driver?
strong
You did say
person
I'd
that
like
was
to come out as
targeted.
bus driver.
Interesting thing was that when I talked about bus driver, only reactions I got was from Fluxy
All right, there
and
was
Kylo.
3 people that did look at the camera
So are you
for
calling out
reasons.
Solan?
That was
said I would like to come out
Solan,
as bus driver.
Kylo,
Yeah, I
and Cam
said I
Wow.
would like to.
So do
It was a save
But
the
as a
first
town-
round, so it had
as
to
a
be
town,
somebody
wouldn't
strong that
the
was
bus
targeted.
driver-
Shouldn't the cop come out right now?
Wouldn't the
though?
bus driver want to
I
work
have
with
a
us?
feeling.
At this
So him
point,
as cop.
if there's a bus driver,
Dr.
they should
Blue.
He should
work
help.
with
Yes, he should tell us every round what happens.
Oh, that's because you wasn't
Yeah.
looking at the
No, he
camera
should work with
for
me, the doctor,
the call.
because
Yeah, sure,
obviously-
exactly.
You can
Yeah,
swap.
I'm gonna be dead. So
Exactly. So let's get it now before you're dead.
I hope there's a bus
So
All right.
driver.
raise your hand.
I'm gonna just go with it. I want to vote Mara off.
Bus driver could have got himself.
I want to vote Mara off
Bus driver,
because it
yeah.
was a save,
might
and I
not
feel like
have,
if
Or
it
he
was a
could have gotten
save,
killed by
she
Mafia.
Let's Reno-
somebody
Reno
probably
versus
targeted
Sam.
me. So
Yeah,
the
Reno,
doctor
Reno
smart
might
and probably
have.
saved me.
Bus
Bruno,
driver.
do you have any role?
I called it out, so it only makes
Time for
sense.
trial, time
Yeah,
for
say it again.
trial. Who would would you like to put on trial? All right.
Soham,
Who
are
would
you
like
her
to put on
partner?
trial? You're
I would
unmuted,
like
so
her to
speak up
defend
if you want
herself
to
and
put someone
not
on
somebody
trial.
from our
Unmute yourself.
I think we should let Reno talk.
Reno.
Yeah,
Reno?
All right, so I think
Reno
Soham
Lord?
might be
Alright,
clear,
Reno Lord
or her
it
partner,
is.
or
Alright, so
their
Reno,
partner
you're
in
up
Mafia,
first.
maybe. But once again,
So it
this
was
game is
interesting
defending
when
each other.
I
You don't know what she
talked
got.
about
You don't know her
bus
role.
driver,
You don't know
Lexi
what she
and
got. So
Kylo
there's a
reacted
chance.
only to that.
Yeah.
When you ask, do I
Well, if
have
she's
a
not
role?
speaking when I'm
Yes,
pointing
I
at her,
do.
that means we need to vote her
See?
off.
This is so confusing, honestly. The bus driver thing throws all this Jurassic Park thing. I'm just so confused. That's all.
Okay.
Can't blame the dinosaurs.
All
2
right,
billion years later.
All right. So, Lord, you're up next.
I just find it very odd that he said, I would like to come on as bus driver, and then completely retracted it because he thought nobody heard him. And then 3 of us did hear him, and now he wants to say that we all gave reactions, and now he's not bus driver, but he has a role, and it's Civ, and now he's confused, and it's like, come on. Like, we know what the bus driver does at this point. It was going to help the town. Now we can't help the town. So we're on 7. It's a really odd vote. I'm Civ. I'll just leave it at that.
All right, so we have 7. If you would like to vote someone out, we need 4 for majority. If you'd like to vote for Reno, raise your hand and count 3. 1, 2, 3 for Reno.
Well, just to clear it up, I am not doctor.
Not majority. If you'd like to vote for Lord, raise your hand.
I just feel like
1, 2, 3 for
we
Lord.
talked about this a lot. If anybody gonna be saved, it better be me.
Go to sleep.
I'm just saying.
Let's begin.
Or Mara. Mara could have been targeted. For all we know, I said she might die
Alright.
first round, so she could have been protected.
Like to
But
wake up the bus driver.
but if I'm gonna do it, I'm gonna vote for Mara.
Bus driver, please wake up.
Am I
Who would
looking
you
the wrong way?
like to swap?
This is basically what full-time streaming is. Excuse me, sir. While you watching Twitch, can you sub to the channel? Oh,
Thank you. Back to sleep.
coming in.
Mafia, please wake up.
Coming in with a $2 donut.
Mafia, who would you like to kill?
Thank you, mister. You have a great rest of the day. Thank you. Thank you. Drive by. You know, you always get that one person in the window. In a window. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
Thank you. Back to sleep.
Before I get into my production.
Serial killer, please wake up. Serial killer, who would you like to kill? Remember, you don't have to kill if you don't want to.
I'm gonna say Mara and OG.
And of course, I want to shout out and document that I met them, and I
Thank you.
realized that their content
Let's go back to
was
sleep.
A1 and their personality was A1 and vibe. So, back to the papers.
Cop, please wake up. Cop, who would you like to investigate?
Mara and OG as well.
You know, streamers, you know how we do. There's just so many of us. I seen a post on Facebook today, and
Thank you. Back to sleep.
sad that she can only
Doctor, please wake up. Doctor, who would you like to save? Thank you. Let's go back to sleep. Now everyone can go ahead and wake up. And we have the news to report here. Because you guys are making your way slowly to the conclusion of this theme park, Jurassic World. You know your time's coming to an end very slowly, but you want to enjoy the experiences for one final set of nights. Is this the last night you may enjoy it? We will never know unless you were killed. Or a couple of you were killed. Let's see.
Cam Wow could have killed me as well.
Because as you guys are making your way through, you do notice that there is an
Only Cam or
actual
Mara
ride to ride a Tyrannosaurus Rex. Yes, this one has been tamed. Somehow they have been able to do this. As the park employees let this one individual on to get on this dinosaur and go for an experience that no one has ever been on before. But little did they know that off in the bushes was a killer that loaded a gun. And what did they do? They shot it, and they hit this dinosaur right in the leg, causing it to fall down on top of you. And we saw Reno get squished right there and then, and he is dead. But not only was Reno the one that was lost, but we also lost nobody from this town. It was from a different part of the town, so the rest of you guys are safe for now. Good luck.
Let's go. Hiya. Come on, baby.
Bertus is alive, which makes me think the bus driver is.
I'm gonna keep.
We don't only have one kill, so
I'm gonna keep saving lives.
Yeah,
I'm gonna keep
go
saving
for it,
lives.
Bertus. Go for it, Bertus.
My whole life. It's my job. I'm a little weirded out. OG's.
If the SK and the Mafia both killed the same person, do we know or no?
No.
We don't find out, but they can kill through a doctor.
No, they can't.
Like Doctor can't save if they both target the same person.
Right.
So the SK could still be alive and shot Bertus, and Bertus saved himself.
Theoretically.
Potentially.
Funny story. My friend's mom was actually my family doctor growing up, and she used to tell me to turn cough.
To what?
Turning cough.
Bertus, do you think there's a bus driver left? Yes or no?
I don't think so. I think Mafia is all dead. I think there's a serial killer. It could be you.
I mean, alright, put it this way.
I think people are trying to play smart right now. Go ahead.
So Reno died. I was the only one to vote for him. I was a bit sussing him. I just didn't understand what he was talking about. It makes no sense for me to suss him and then kill him. Let's be honest.
He was like the tip of
He
his
was
tongue.
just
It
like,
was
he
like
just let
it was
him roll.
perfect.
Oh!
It was like it was almost like a line in a movie or a show before a
Kill me.
commercial. Like, oh, I know who killed your mother. Blink. And then it was like it was perfect. Good lord. Carbon's got some material to work for. I work with. I don't know. He was acting kind of weird. I don't know if there's a language barrier.
I really feel like he was bus driver, but he just didn't really fully commit.
Kylo, what's your role? You're really jumpy right
Oh
now.
man,
Still.
You're
Thank you so
so
much for the follow.
Still.
Finish it.
You didn't change.
you're jumpy. You got a little excited when Carbon started to name a second body there. Were you worried you swapped onto the wrong person or somebody swapped you or?
No, I was sure. I thought serial killer was dead, but now I'm starting to reconsider. Because it was 2 rounds, I think, with 1 kill.
I think we got both Mafia. I'm
Yeah. Are you coming out of
Maybe someone check me first, because we know that he does like to check me if he thinks. Well, he checked.
Mafia. You know she Mafia. She Mafia. God damn. Who killed me?
I'll say the word.
I'm trying to see who killed me real quick.
For the record, I actually feel like I have a picture. I want to say. Oh, you should be. Yeah, we have 7 people.
I went to place ahead. Thanks. I'm over here crying in chat because of that.
I don't want to shoot.
I got the doctor first round. Alright, they messed up. Now I get to read them.
OG and Mars. Alright, OG and Mars it is. OG, you're up first.
Alright. I mean, I already put my case.
Wait. What? What kind of defense is that, OG? I'm voting your ass off right now.
So, I don't know what to say, because, yeah. All I'm saying is I'm a mafia. I've been quiet. Because I have, like, nothing to say.
Did he just say he was caught?
Still, like, trying to
Did Mars just say he caught?
get better, but that's all I got. I'm not mafia.
Yo, is the sound not coming through?
So we're gonna put this to a vote. If you'd like to vote for OG, raise your hand and count 3. 1, 2, 3 for OG.
Me. I like dogs and trampolines.
1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That is a majority.
I'm telling you, you
so
got a better
OG
defense than that.
has been killed. Thank you very much. All right, everyone, please go to sleep. Let's begin this next round.
Let me find out who Mafia is. And wow, Mara.
All right, I like to wake up the Mafia. Mafia. Who would you like to kill?
Oh, it's Canwan OG. Yo. Mara.
Thank you.
I
go back to sleep.
Canwan always getting me out first. You suck.
Cop, please wake up. Cop, who would you like to investigate?
I told you he caught. I can literally call people out
you.
just
Please
by
go back to
watching. Oh my god, I'm so good at this game. But
Doctor, please wake up. Doctor, who would you like to save?
Myself.
Thank you. Please go back to sleep.
Thank you, my ass.
All right, everyone can go ahead and wake up as the story is out. And we have one person indeed that will not be joining us here in the day, because at night, this is when the killers have struck. Yes, the killers struck and exploded. The ghost of Christmas past of Mara. She has been killed and will no longer be with us anymore. Thank you. And the day begins. Good luck.
That made me laugh.
Yeah, just a bit.
That made me laugh.
So that's kind of why I didn't like a free shot on 7, because now
Yeah.
we're forced to try and pick right tonight. Because if we were wrong on OG,
I feel like we really did pick right on OG. Honestly.
Yeah. Hey, Drew.
Hey.
So I wanted to let you guys know that I'm caught.
I knew it. Yep. Okay.
Knew it.
What'd you got?
Drew is clear. Soham's clear. So pretty much it's all Cam and Kylo left.
Bye, Cam.
Okay, wait.
So hold on. Who have you checked?
I just checked Mara, but because just to make sure.
Okay. She obviously wasn't.
So,
Did
yeah,
you check OG at all?
I checked. I didn't check OG, but I checked Soham and then Drew and then Mara.
Drew. We can get rid of Kylo and then we can get rid of Cam.
Or the other way around. I would prefer to get rid of Cam first because
No,
it'd be
but
faster.
I mean, Cam voted with us for OG, so I don't know.
That's fair. That's fair. You're good, actually. That
So
makes
pretty
sense.
much, we already got one out. So we already got OG out because
I really think OG. I think OG. Just the way his eyes were, like he was just
Yeah,
like.
I mean,
yeah.
I felt the same. Like the way he was so focused and
I
like
just
he didn't
caught.
speak
I just
much.
caught like.
Yeah,
just,
if Mars is telling the truth now, then from my perspective, yeah,
Yeah, I'm
right
pretty
on OG,
sure Mars was the cop from like from the start. I could tell that.
Yeah, that's
I
why
don't
I
want to
wanted-
point it out because if I point it out,
I didn't want
then
to.
it would help.
Yeah, I didn't want to come out not next round. Last round.
This is a good time to come out. This is a great
Yeah.
time to come out.
I know. So yeah, it's pretty much because like when we killed somebody, we only had like 6, and then somebody was going to get voted out because the mafia. And
So we have. Here's the thing: we have a 50-50 chance. Mars, you're probably gonna die this round.
Yeah, most likely.
However, with that being said,
it's a guaranteed win.
It is
Pretty much.
It's essentially a guaranteed win. So they're gonna kill you first, Mars, tonight.
That's fine. That's fine. If
They
we
may
don't
not,
vote them
they
out.
may not just like mess with their heads. They're gonna be like kill one.
Yeah, they might not, but that gives them a chance to get a 50-50 for them to get exposed. Because if Mars,
Hey Cam, do you want to give up?
Kylo, we sit there and we have it dead to rights. If you want to shoot one, we could shoot.
We should shoot, yeah. Whether it's me or
Yeah.
Cam, it doesn't matter. You shoot, and
I think
then
it's a fair
if you
shot to
shoot,
here.
if you shoot me, the next day you just
Mars,
vote
if
Cam
you're
off.
lying to me, I swear to God.
I'm not lying, Drew. I legit checked you. You're clear.
No, I believe you. I believe you.
I believe Mars, dude. There's no way
Mafia,
Mars
bro.
is fake copying.
That would be like 2 big brains. So
That'd be really big brain.
big brain for me, yeah.
Who
So
knows?
I would believe him,
when you
dude.
turn 17,
I'm
you just
fully
become
enough.
instantly
I'm all in.
smarter, man. I love it.
I mean, if
Maybe.
they want to shoot someone, I would go for Kylo first. But like,
I'm fine with going Kylo.
Okay.
You can do that.
Yeah. We're
It'll
just gonna start with
extend
Kylo
the
and
game
then
around.
Cam.
Wait, hold on. Before you vote me off, Cam, do you just want to get it over with? Just making sure.
All right. It's time for trial.
okay.
Trial. Who would you like to put on trial?
Cam and Kylo.
Cam and Kylo?
Yeah.
All right. So we will have Cam and Kylo up. So Cam, you're up first.
All right. I believe Mars to be the cop. I believe Kylo to be the mafia. So I'm on board voting him out.
Okay.
Okay. Kylo.
I mean, same goes, but for Cam instead of me. It literally doesn't matter unless Mars is lying, in which case that would be hilarious if it was like Mars and Cam. But it'd be really funny, and you win, but it's not me. It'll go faster if you vote Cam off, but you can vote me and it's fine, I think. I do trust Mars, so.
All right. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We need 3 for majority. If you'd like to vote for Cam, raise your hand to count 3. 1, 2, 3 for Cam. 1 vote. If you'd like to vote for Kylo, raise your hand. 1, 2, 3 for Kylo. That's majority. Kylo, you are dead. And we have 4 left. If there is no Mafia, the game is over. If there is 2 Mafia, the game is over. If there is 1 Mafia, the game continues. And the game is indeed continuing. Please go back to sleep. All right. Mafia, who would you like to kill? Please wake up.
He has to kill Sohair, but he can't kill the doctor. Why would you kill the doctor?
Thank you.
I mean a cop.
Please go back to sleep.
A cop then. You have to kill Sohair and say this was a 200 IQ play.
Cop, please wake up. Cop, who would you like to investigate? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Doctor, please wake up. Doctor, who would you like to save? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. All right, everyone can go ahead and wake up now, as we've got the news to report, and it's not good, as there has indeed been a kill. And the person that we lost to the unfortunate, they shot from a mile away, and it was indeed Mars, who is dead. He is gone. And we have the final 3. Good luck.
You believe me, right, Drew?
Yep.
I believe you.
Yep.
Sorry.
Are already teaming
Hold
up
on,
against.
hold on 1 second, Soham. Are you having like, what's up with your webcam? Do you have a fake mustache or something?
Oh, it's a real one.
So why is it glitching?
I have no idea. That's been on for like a while now.
Oh, that's tripping me out, man.
Like, look at this. Like, I mean, when I do shit like this, it actually starts glitching in my webcam.
Yeah, I know. That's why I'm like, are you having a filter, bro? Like, you that insecure?
It's so weird. Dude, it's so weird. It's not a filter. Like, I can send you a snap like right now.
Oh, you're good, bro. You're good, bro.
Like, I have no idea why it glitches. Like,
No,
I
you're
was
fine.
so
You're
confused.
fine. I saw that. Just like, yo,
I
you got
was
a
so
mustache on your
confused.
wall
Like, when
and
I'm
on
on
you?
stream, this happens a lot. Like, when I'm shooting a video and I'm like, wait, why is my mustache glitching? This is my real one.
You know I can find mine.
I'm so confused.
Hey, listen, Mars cleared me. Mars cleared you.
Yeah.
We had 50-50 on Kylo. It just comes down to Kim. I mean,
We
it
have
is
no
what it
reason
is.
to not vote for Cam because
It is.
Mars is dead now.
We could just take up all the time now. So I remember when Finn hit the tunnel 11 and time failed. There it is again, glitching.
Yeah, right. Look at that. Look at that shit. That's my real one.
That's so weird. That is so weird.
Holy wait.
So by the way, guys, I won a baby dragon.
Yeah, I have no filter on my video, no filter on my virtual background, nothing.
You don't.
Oh, you got muted again.
Dude, wow. This is so weird though.
All right. It is time for trial. Who would you like to? Actually, everyone goes on trial. So Drew is on trial first, and his trial concludes. Soem is on trial next. Soem, what would you like to say?
Nothing. I believe Mars. I believe
Nothing.
Drew.
Okay.
Yeah.
Cam's on trial next.
I don't believe Mars cleared Drew. So I Drew.
All right. Thank you very much. So everyone, please put your heads down. We'll put a final vote here.
Whoa.
All right. If you'd like to vote for Drew, raise your hand now. Thank you. Please lower your hands. Yes. Thank you. If you'd like to vote for Soem, please raise your hands now. Oh. Thank you. Please lower your hands. All right. If you'd like to vote for Cam, please raise your hands now. Thank you. Please lower your hand. Everyone can please wake up. Man, weird. Drew never voted. Wow. So, we're going to have a final vote. And the person who indeed was voted to be killed is... Drew and Soem are still alive. Cam is the one to be killed, and congratulations to the town. Civilians win, have knocked out the Mafia. GG to you all.
OP town.
Oh,
Let's
baby.
go, Soam.
Got him.
I'm so confused on why this beard is glitching.
Tripping me out, bro. I was
Oh,
tripping
you're
me
breaking things. You're breaking it all.
Like, is my camera just like picking up light so weirdly that it starts? I don't know.
I don't know. He's not.
Yeah.
He's
Bro,
not.
look at that, bro.
Dude, this is cool. Like, look
Bro,
at
look
this.
at it's adding. It's like a darker filter. It's like a darker filter on his damn thing. It's crazy.
Yeah, weird. Very weird. Civilians did
Is it
win,
like
yes.
some resolution thing
You didn't
that
throw
I'm-
Mars. No, you didn't.
Mars, let's go, bud. Let's go.
Maybe
Boys
it's like
here, welcome,
If
welcome.
Kylo was as smart as you at 17, it'd be great.
I'm not.
It's like touching up my appearance or something. I guess.
Wait, Kylo, how old are you now? Aren't you like 19, 20?
I am still 17. I'll
Damn
be
it!
8.
Shogun, when are you joining?
Give me 3 days. Give me
Shogun.
3 days.
Got you. No 1918 now.
March
So you know.
17.
And OG, I think we hear. I think we hear through your mic, OG.
Sorry, buddy. You just
OG, you get the stream on.
OG, yeah, you got the stream on, OG. I'm gonna mute you
OG,
until
buddy.
yeah. Shogun, are you gonna join? Come on, Shogun.
OG, man. I don't know. what
Tony, is
tells
your
you were
war done?
giving,
If
bro,
you're
you
here,
were gonna,
Tony.
like, scream.
Tony,
"I'm
Tony,
Mafia
paging Tony.
And
That's because he wasn't screaming at somebody saying they're it. You know, usually when he's down, if somebody accuses him, he immediately goes right back at him. He didn't. Do
I'm
that at
always
all.
quiet during the first round. I'm always
Yeah,
quiet during the first round.
but your eyes said a different story, bro. Your eyes said a different story.
I'm also,
You were.
Alright,
you were
so
like,
should we have a what is it?
serial killer?
No, well we could do a serial killer, but I'm
Granny?
saying no maid men.
Granny?
Oh,
Honestly, I don't remember what a maid man is, bro.
So
it's just
maid
one
men,
mafia.
Mafia is just one mafia by themselves, and then at any point in the game, they can pick someone to change into mafia with them.
During
I
the
like
night
that.
only, right? During the night only.
During the night only, yes.
Yeah.
At any point in the game, they can wait to the very last round if they wanted to. But if they get voted out, they lose that ability, which just happened with Penguin.
I'm cool with that.
That and SK.
If they get voted out, they lose that ability, but that means that the game's over, right? Because
Unless there's serial killer, in the game
Okay.
too. But yeah,
Okay.
that would be the case. Yeah. We've got what, 9? We do have 9.
999.
Oh boy. All right, Dyron, are you here? Dyron, why are you in voice? Dyron, the linked Stinkpod. Oh, is Stinkpod joining? Oh, there's Dyron.
So I had to bring Brittany to the
Dyron,
hospital.
we're in Zoom. We're in Zoom.
Oh boy, my internet's
She
being
has
dumb right now.
hyperemesis gravidarum, and she was bad today. So
Stinkpod. Are we gonna have a Stinkpod join?
She's not longer 19 weeks. She's like 20.
Stinkpod, would you like to play some Mafia?
We were off by like a whole week. Crazy.
Welcome everybody from Stinkpod's raid. Hello. All right, let's see. Don't okay. Blah blah blah. Okay, so don't know if okay, so Dyron's here, so that's 11. So that's 10 actually. Let's do new game. Sorry guys, I've been banned from Mafia by the family until school lets out. Apparently, I have been too loud for the kiddos to sleep the last few weeks. Oh, rip.
What? That's hilarious. Is that Stinkpot? Hold on.
Yeah.
Oh, rip.
That is
Oh my
Stinkpot.
gosh. That's hilarious. That is
got
a happily
10.
married band right there. It's like, okay. That makes
Serial
sense.
killer mafia. Remove a mafia. Now dot add. Let's add a. Let's add a civilian. Let's add. Oh wait, I can add maid men.
You guys
Maid.
see that Cristiano Ronaldo's son died?
Yeah, pretty sad.
Crazy.
I didn't see that.
Crazy.
That's super sad.
Mm-hmm.
How did he pass? Does anyone know?
Like, the mother was giving birth to twins, and only the girl survived.
Oh.
Yeah.
The biggest fear, man.
Remove mafia. How many we got? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And we got 10 people, right? Yep. All right. Dot ready. Bam. Go grab your rolls. So there's a maidman, a serial killer, cop, and doctor. And I'll explain what is what. 10 of you in here. There's 9 with the webcams on. So we're missing 1. And there's Lee. 3 rolls left. Uh-oh, something broke. Tell Sko. Sko! What happened? We broke something. Go. Uh-oh. Tell Sko.
We all just mass tag him.
I tagged him in there. Something broke. But maybe something didn't break. Just one more roll and let's see if it'll be fine. All right, rolls are sent. Everyone got their rolls, but it seems fine. Weird. Maybe it's a little bug. All right, everyone got their roll. You got DM'd?
Yeah.
All right. Cool. Perfect. All right, so the way this is going to work, if you are a made man, right, that means you can change anybody you want to a mafia. You pick, they become mafia, right? You can do it at any point of the game. Totally your call. Remember, no communicating through your phone of saying, hey, let's say you are a cop or a doctor or serial killer and you get converted. You can't type on your phone, I was the cop, blah, 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 we're safe, right? Or you can't say, I was the doctor, right? So they have no more doctors. So you can't communicate. Okay, all you can do is put names down, all right? And so at any point in the game, you can change a person to mafia. If you got civilian and civ, they are the exact same thing. Sko has to update the civ to mean civilian, so it's just how it is. All right, so everyone, please go to sleep and let's do this. So if you want to change somebody right now, you can. And what it's going to happen is every time you wake up, always check your DMs, right? So always check your DMs to see if you got converted. So that means I will have to... Oh, wait, before we do this, everyone please wake up. Go into the Mafia chat. So you know where you guys grab your rolls, but not into the claim roll, but Mafia chat. Just type something. So I have your name there, and I can easily just send you a DM. And if I don't have you on my friends list, I'm going to send you a friend request. So I can easily send you a DM. All right. I will be sure to remove Drew from my friends list. All right. Got him. Lee, I can't. Lee, I think I sent you a friend request, Lee, so you gotta look into accepting it. You gotta go accept it, Lee. Otherwise, I can't DM you. All right. Cool. So everyone, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Who didn't type in here? Soem. So you go and click on friend. So do you know where it says your friends tab? Yeah, under pending. Yeah.
How many people? How many friends?
No, right? I never
in
check
there.
mine. People get so mad. I have 74 pending ones, and I haven't looked at them.
Yeah.
Oops.
I got
There it is.
31 pending friend requests. I'm so sorry.
All right.
So sorry.
I think it's funny they're alphabetized.
They are alphabetized.
It's there. Maybe check the bottom.
So bad.
Lee.
So bad.
Scroll to the bottom or something. Yeah, all right, perfect. All right, so perfect. So I will send you a DM if you got converted to Mafia. All right. So everyone, please go to sleep.
After this game, he's gonna unfriend you guys, just so you know.
No, I'm just gonna unfriend Drew. All right. Here we go. Let's begin. I would like the made men to please wake up. Made men. You have the responsibility to pick anybody you want to change into Mafia. You could do it right now if you want. You don't have to if you don't want to. But you could change someone into Mafia. All right. If you want to, thank you. If not, that's all right as well. All right. So please go back to sleep. All right. Now I would like to wake up the serial killer. Serial killer, please wake up. It is your job to kill off every single person in this town. You don't have to kill each round if you don't want to. So please go back to sleep. All right, thank you. I'd like to wake up the cop. Cop, please wake up. Cop, it is your job to investigate the town and find the Mafia? I'll give you a thumbs up if yes and a thumbs down if no. Thank you very much. Please go back to sleep. Doctor, please wake up. Doctor, it is your job to protect the town from the killers amongst you. There's 2 right now, but there could be a third if the made men have converted somebody. Please go back to sleep, Doctor. And now everyone can please wake up. And remember to check your DMs to see if you got converted to Mafia. If you don't see anything from me, that means you have not been.
Oh, I got to unblock Finn. That's right.
So please begin. Good luck.
He
No,
said there's
just
2 killers because of SK.
There's only one. He can make the second.
But we have an SK, so
There's a
technically
main
there's 2
man
killers.
So another stupid question. I completely ignored or forgot that he said it. If he said it already, if the Mafia so happened to pick the serial killer, they lose their serial killer role, right?
Yes.
Making
They
sure.
pick, if made
I don't know.
picks
Do you get both
anybody
at
with
the
a
same
role.
time? Because
No.
like if they pick the cop or doctor, they still keep the doctor or cop, right?
No, they're Mafia.
They just
So can we
completely
say
switch
Carbon
them.
made a mistake and Mateman probably made a second Mafia?
Main man, what? Probably what?
Probably made a second Mafia. Because Carbon said 2 going to 3. He could have messed up and told us that the main man made a second Mafia.
Well, he was saying there was 2 killers because there's a main
Serial
man and
killer,
a serial killer.
main man,
Yeah,
turning to 3.
Yeah, there's
Forgot.
an SK
Thank you,
in this
thank you.
ground.
Thank you, thank you.
Cam, you want to grab your dog and jump on the trampoline again?
That's pretty cute. That's pretty cute.
It was indeed.
Cam's sitting down this round, so
But he was Mafia and I called him out and I was correct.
Yeah, Lee.
You guys should have known that he was walking around. That's easy.
We should have known.
I gotta change my name now.
Just to let you know,
I can no longer be I like
4 out of
dogs
the
on
5 times you
trampolines.
walked
I gotta be
around
something
you're
else.
Mafia.
What should my name be?
Everyone change your names?
Well,
I still need the clout, so it's going to be exactly this. You will get me.
How do you spell civilian? I'll do civ.
Here we go.
Have y'all noticed how OG
All
is
right,
completely different?
It is time for trial. Who would you like to put on trial?
Just for that, Mara. Just for that, I'm putting you on trial.
Okay.
I like
All right.
Lee and I like Mara here. I like to hear them talk.
Hold on, if that's Drew's reason.
I haven't. Is that?
I second Lee.
No
I'll second
shot.
Lee.
No shot. Okay.
Dyron?
Kylo, you.
Is that Dyron? Is that how you say name?
Yeah.
Hi,
I second
Darren.
you.
It's because you
Hi.
playing with me, so I want to get a read on you.
Yeah.
All right, so Drew, who are you saying?
I want Lee and I want Mara.
Lee and Mara. Okay, Mara, do you want someone?
I like Femmer and I like Lee.
I like Lee too.
Okay, we got quite a bit on
I'll take
Lee.
Lee and Mara.
Lee and Mara. All right, so it looks like we're going Lee and Mara. It is. So Lee, you're up first.
Hey guys, it's good to see you all. Civilian here, trying to figure out what's up. No reads quite yet. OG definitely looks different from the round before, so I can think he's not Mafia this round. I don't know about Mara's follow-up cough to Mara's cough. So.
Mine was a sneeze.
But besides that, I have nothing at this moment.
Okay, Mara.
Hello. I don't have a read on Darren and Kylo yet. I will probably die this round because I am not Mafia or serial killer and they get 2 shots at me, so I'm probably dead. In the meantime, I think Mars might have a role. I think Cam might not. I think Lee for sure does. And I don't know what you guys are talking about. I feel like OGD's has a role. Just at first glance after the first round. I'm a little distracted playing, doing my legend hits, so I might be wrong. But so I'm not super suspicious of Drew and Soham yet. Femmer I wanted to hear from because it could go either way for me on that. Cam I'm not super sus on. Mars, I'm not super sus on, so I don't have read on. Kylo, because he always looks confused. Darren, because I haven't played with him before. Lee looks sus as hell. I'm not sure why yet, but I don't want to call him out for the second time. He's doctor. That would be so crappy. It would be so. If I had to vote for someone at this moment, if you forced my hand, I would vote Lee. But I mean, that's before my dying. That's my dying comment. I'll try and figure out what next.
We're going to put this to a vote. If you'd like to vote Lee, raise your hand to count 3. 1, 2, 3 for Lee. That's 1 vote. If you'd like to vote for Mara, raise your hand to count 3. 1, 2, 3 for Mara. 1 vote. All right, so everyone please go to sleep. And let's begin the very first round. All right. I'd like to wake up the Maid Man. Maid Man, please wake up. Maid Man. Remember, if you'd like to convert anybody, please let me know. But if not yet, please let me know who you like to kill. Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Serial killer, please wake up. Serial killer, who would you like to kill? Remember, you don't have to kill if you don't want to. Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Cop, please wake up. Cop, who would you like to investigate? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Doctor, please wake up. Doctor, who would you like to save? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. All right. Everyone can go ahead and wake up as we've got news to report. Oh my goodness. Because today we are going on a trip and we are now leaving our town to go and enjoy the sights at the Indianapolis 500. Yes, you guys are going to go and get into your cars and enjoy the race as a town. And you guys are getting ready. You guys are pulling into your starting positions. And it is time to take off. And as the town goes, you guys are driving. And of course, there are killers amongst this group. You guys are moving. One of you is very nervous as you are driving because it's your first time going through. But all of a sudden, from the outside in the crowd, there is a shot that hits one of the cars that causes multiple large explosions. And what a devastation do we have here? Oh my goodness. Because the individual that we lost in that explosion was unfortunately Soam, as he did not survive the crash. And that's it. And only Soam. Good luck to your town.
I have a question, and I think I need Finn to answer this one. So, with this maidman role that we have, are we able to, let's just say, for instance, Soam was the maidman and Tony Gunk is the one he chooses to pick as his next Mafia member. But me as a cop, I check Tony first round, and you give me the thumbs down. Do I have to recheck him to check to see if he's Mafia?
Well, that's a good question.
That's a great question.
Yeah, you said that last time.
I wasn't here last time.
Okay.
Yeah. But yeah, if round one cop checked you and it was thumbs down,
right,
and then you got switched, then
I have to
round
be
three they'd have to check you again for a thumbs up. Yeah.
I just thought of it, so I was like,
So only one died with a serial killer in Mafia.
I think Camel's doing that on purpose.
Somebody probably got saved.
Did someone get saved, or did the serial killer not kill? Serial killer usually kills if the
Shout out to
doctor
the doctor.
saves someone.
It's
Let me get some reads. Let me get some reads just in case. When it came to trial, not trial, when it came to the killing, Duran, Cam Wow, and I think it was one more person not engaged in the game. I forgot who that third person was, but that's what I got so far. So
Probably
just
so
in
many
case I was
guys.
saved, because I did ask the doctor to save me. Thank you, if that was the case.
I have a read on 2 people.
Who are your 2 people?
A good read or a bad read?
I think I have a very good read. I can't say yet because there's still so many people here.
Well, isn't this? We could have possibly have 3 killers right now. Should we start saying something?
It's good to know you have reads.
That's very sus of Drew. You could be gone.
No,
You could be gone.
I don't think that the Maidman has given his second rollout because
Yeah, I don't think so either.
Well, you could be turned. You could be turned then, or you could be gone. You got to tell us what you think.
Listen, there's 7 people left, right? 2, 4, 6.
There's
8
9.
people. 9 people left. My sus on 2 people isn't anything.
Did you turn Lee
Mine
first
is.
round?
I always have to share mine.
Drew, did you turn Lee first round?
I'm so sick.
No, I had no roll.
I think somebody turned Lee first round.
No,
Why do you think
I
that?
don't think that no one. Listen, this game is definitely going to be different. You're going to have people that aren't going to be acting sus because they have no role.
Yeah.
There's nobody here that I personally see has changed or flopped in a way. I think I know who the cop is, and I think I know who the serial killer is. I think. I'm not going to say the serial killer. I'm not going to say the cop. I can't.
Mars is on my short list for serial killer. Mars, are you serial killer?
I don't want to sit there and say anything.
You see that blink? Y'all see that blink? Squint.
Haven't turned any, which I
Squint
personally
blink
believe
there.
that they have. That if I start clearing people, the Mafia or the Maidman is going to start turning that person because I theoretically cleared them. So
Guys, I feel like Drew, if Drew
It's
not
a little
already
early
changed,
to
he about
be
to be
clearing
changed
people.
next round.
I mean,
could
I
be
do
good
first
next
round every time because I die right after. So
That's what I'm saying.
I'm
If there's
all
three
about the
killers.
YOLO.
No,
Let's
no,
go.
I think what Drew's making. I think what Drew's saying makes sense, but I don't think that gives us anything.
There's no
right
but
now.
then. If you think I make sense, there's no but.
I'm not
Well,
saying but.
I'm just saying we have to vote next round if somebody dies tonight, right? No matter what.
Especially if we have 2 died, then we definitely have to vote.
Yeah.
So
Next round we
it
have to
would
vote
be
somebody else.
useful to know.
Cam, you want
I think
to
Mafia knows who they voted
Cam?
for and that they were saved. We're assuming if that's the case, right? It would be useful to know who was saved. I don't feel like we want the doctor to come out right away because then they don't get to save someone again, but it sure would be useful to know.
You did hurt me last time, Mara.
Well, I mean, to be
I
fair, you
think-
came right at me, right? You're like,
Wait,
bam, I'm
I'll
killing
say
Mara
what I
right
think.
now. Bro.
I'll say what I think.
I was targeted. I was like, God damn, I'm about to
I'll say one thing.
Go
I
ahead.
think Mars is doctor and he saved me. That's my personal
You
opinion.
think you were killed first round?
What?
I think so, yes.
Well, it would make sense if Lee was SK and
I think
Mara
it
was
was me or
Mafia.
Mara.
Mhm.
Rather me or Mara.
I think
OG
Lee-
could kill each other.
OG,
though.
what are you thinking, man? You SK this round or what?
Do what?
Super quiet again, even round 2.
Oh,
Or they both
I didn't know
voted
who
for
was
the same
talking.
person, too. I wish I knew who doctor was.
All right. Order in the court. Time for trial. Who would you like to put on trial?
The kid on
Damn,
the
wow,
the kid on the
because
Yeah, the
treadmill.
kid on the treadmill.
Kylo.
So
Treadmill
I
kid?
definitely think OGD's is
OG.
Mafia. I would
So
like him
Ky-
on trial.
You want to do Kylo and OG?
Kyle, I'm good with Kyle.
Okay,
do
I
Kylo or
also am
Cam.
still super sus on Lee for either Mafia
too.
or serial killer. Before I
I'm
die.
hearing Kylo and OG.
Yeah, I'll second that.
I want the kid on the
What
treadmill.
about Cam?
I'm hearing Cam.
Oh no, I'll go up with OG. That's fine.
All right, so Kylo and OG it is. So Kylo, you're up first.
I'm fine going up. This is gonna be a really interesting game. Right now, I trust Drew. The issue is, I think this could be a very rough game because at some point, it is likely that someone like Drew or someone like OG is going to be switched to Mafia. Potentially.
Put me in that category.
Because you're clearing yourself now. And anyway, I have some things, but I mean, I don't know. I feel like I can't really have anything until later. I agree that there's a good chance that the second Mafia wasn't picked yet. So I don't want to go too hard on anyone right now, but I'm Sif.
All right. OG?
Just sitting here chilling, trying to read everybody. My ADD is going crazy because we got 9 people on screen. We had 10, so I'm like trying to read everybody. And then when Femmer talked to me, I didn't know who was talking, so I was trying to read lips and stuff. So I mean, you can think I'm sus, but it is what it is.
All right, so if you'd like to vote for Kylo, raise your hand and count 3. 1, 2, 3 for Kylo. All right, if you'd like to vote for OG, 1, 2, 3 for OG. That is 3 votes, not majority. So everyone, please go to sleep. Begin the next round. All right. Please go to sleep. Thank you. All right. I would like to wake up the maidman. Maidman, please wake up. If you would like to convert anyone, please let me know. If not, please let me know who you would like to kill. Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Serial killer, please wake up. Serial killer, who would you like to kill? Remember, you don't have to kill if you don't want to. Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Cop, please wake up. Cop, who would you like to investigate? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Doctor, please wake up. Doctor, who would you like to save? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. And now everyone can go ahead and wake up, as we've got the news to report. And the news is not good. Because as you guys are enjoying the racing that's going on, you are seeing the cars whiz on by. They are flying by you guys. You guys are enjoying the sights. One after another, after another. But as the race continues, you start to hear in the distance, it starts to thunderstorm out. It starts to rain. And that causes some very, very dangerous conditions. And what that does indeed. And we unfortunately had a crash from one of our beloved townsmen. And that individual who is gone is indeed the one who always says he's a crew. Dyer and my friend, you have been killed in the crash. And that is it.
Guess what? Guess what, you guys? Guess what?
All right, guys.
I'm top and I found both Mafia.
I am cop.
And I didn't die.
I found Mafia.
I didn't die. You guys,
said
it's
you
Lee
found
and
Mafia?
OG.
Guys,
It's
I'm
Lee
cop and I just
OG.
found Mafia. And I
Oh,
was gonna
Jesus.
tell you who Mafia is. Well,
All right, bro.
I let
Lee
you know that
and
Mars
OG.
Mafia.
Lee.
I just checked. Last round I checked Mara, Cam Wow, and then I was gonna go for Kylo.
Hey
You
Drew,
checked
didn't
3
we have
people
this
in
situation
3
like 5
rounds?
weeks ago?
You checked 3 people in 3 rounds?
some PTSD going on, man.
Yeah, same here.
Lee just
What do I
named
do?
3
Okay.
people in 3 rounds?
So we can
No, I said
all
next round we'll
agree
check him.
No, we
that
can't.
OG
Here's
is
the thing.
Mafia.
Listen, Femmer, we can't agree to nothing, bro.
No,
Just let
OG is
him talk.
Mafia. That's what we
Let
could
him
agree
talk.
to,
Oh,
right?
yeah,
They
yeah,
both
yeah,
said
yeah,
OG.
yeah.
Remember,
Yeah, for
Drew,
sure.
Okay.
chill
Wait,
out.
y'all focus on my
Guys,
call though. Focus on my
shush.
call.
I don't care
One
what you guys
second.
are saying. We'll do that
and I
next
Lee
round.
just said he
Let's
checked
vote on
3
OG.
people, and there were only 2 rounds
No,
that
I
I
didn't
No,
checked.
he
say
said he was
I
going to
checked
check Kylo next round.
I checked 2, and I said I'm gonna check the 3rd.
Yeah. He
He
said
said he was
2.
going to check
So-
Kylo next round.
And I was gonna come out and say I found Mafia. So good try.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Good try.
I already told you it is. It's Lee and OG. You guys can believe what you want to believe.
And Lee said OG.
Hold on,
and
don't
Mara.
fold. Don't fold.
So OG,
This is
you got
important.
anything to say?
Don't fold. If you want people to believe you, you gotta keep going.
Wait, did Lee
But if you
also
gonna
say
fold-
it's Lee? It's OGD's?
OG and Mara.
He called out his own partner. That's kind of hilarious. I actually, okay, so if you guys vote, just let's figure out who serial killer is. I actually have no idea.
Serial
Those are kind
killer.
of all on my short list.
I feel like you
For
should
serial killer.
still be on us right now, as you just came out as a role.
No, they have to decide. They can't read you. If they can't read you and you've looked sus as hell since the beginning, I can't help them. They are beyond help. I don't know what to say.
Ooh, Mar, you good at this game, girl. Ooh, you
I
good.
guess
You
we
see what's mine? She's so good.
I just want to
What's
put
up,
this
Pete?
out there. I usually would not put this out there this early. The first round there was 1 kill, and I saved Lee.
Oh.
Oh, you saved Lee and
The
there was
first
1
round
kill.
when there was 1 kill.
It could've-
But,
no, it could've
but
been-
OG could have turned him after that.
But
Um,
serial killer
but,
could
like-
serial killer
Yeah.
went at either didn't kill or went after Lee.
No,
Right,
because
yeah.
it-
And they both could have killed Soham. And there's possibilities, but I'm just putting it out there. It's interesting.
Yeah, I'm
All
pretty
right.
sure it's because what's it called? This round, Carbon didn't mention if he wanted to transfer somebody to Mafia, so I'm pretty sure
Yeah,
he
he
did
did.
last.
Yeah, he did. He's
He
done,
mentioned
Carbon's
it.
done it every round.
Yeah.
Oh my god, I lost it.
For the
then.
record, he
Plus,
didn't
I
do it
fell
this
asleep
round.
really quick
He did not
once.
do it this round.
Maybe.
I found 2 Mafia. Period.
I believe you. I believe you.
Only
I'm
found one
Team
Mafia.
Mara.
That's my man.
I'm trusting Mara on this one.
There's a chance.
We have
there's
to
a
be-
chance that one.
I
of
just
them
wanted.
is
I just want to say I knew it
Mafia,
was OG.
right?
OG's.
I think we all-
OG's
you think it's
super
OG?
sus
You
with
think
his
OG
Mafia.
told me?
Okay,
Why would you choose me?
regardless if it's listen, if Mara's telling the truth or if Lee's telling the truth, they both agree that it's OG is Mafia.
Yeah. Yeah.
We definitely have
This
OG.
is- Yeah, that was a kind of a smart move.
I
Okay.
believe Mara, we could do whatever she wants to do because I feel like if we vote off OG here, we could convince Lee if he is Mafia to try and start shooting off the serial killer. So look at that puppy.
I think it's pretty simple. I mean,
We gotta clip this because Mara. Ooh, that was a good one, girl. I was
What?
trying to beat you to it.
I know that's pretty funny.
I don't think you fought enough, Lee. I think usually when I've seen you in those positions, just in the past, based off of what I've seen, you fought harder earlier and for longer periods of time.
Are you talking to Mara or me?
He wanted to. I just
Yeah.
stopped that fight.
No, I know, because she's trying to change the subject and move on to the serial killer. Like,
a toy?
It's not a thing.
Welcome to an argument with a woman. I already won. I'm moving
All
on.
right, time for trial. Who would you like to put on trial?
Just
Well, I mean, I think
Mara,
Drew and I had this situation a few weeks ago, and I think I trust Mara this time. I want to put Lee up. So.
I put Lee and
OG
OG.
and Lee.
Lee and OG.
OG and Lee.
Lee and OG?
Just know who we're voting for.
Lee and
All
OG.
right, so Lee and OG. All right, I'll mute everybody. So, Lee, you are first.
Oh, Mara. You should have put Mara on trial because that would have been good. Like always, I am team, and I've always been team. I came out as cop. It happened to be after Mara, but I don't know why she would point out 2 people. I'm gonna definitely go over the VODs to see why she decided this. But no, I'm not Mafia. It is her. OP 200 IQ. But Two Mafia? Come on, Mara. Let's not be crazy. All right. Well, yeah,
Thank you. OG?
Remarks complete.
That's your defense?
Remarks complete.
Okay. All right. So if you'd like to vote for Lee, raise your hand and count 3. 1, 2, 3 for Lee. We have 1 vote. All right. Drew voted for Lee. So if you'd like to vote for OG, raise your hand and count 3. 1, 2, 3 for OG. We've got 1, 2, 3, 4. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Wait, we had... Oh, Mars, you're voting? I see. Okay, your hand's right there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, so that's majority. So OG has been killed. And everyone, please go back to sleep. All right. Okay. I like to wake up with a maidman. Maidman, please wake up. If you like to convert somebody, please let me know. If not, please let me know who you like to kill. Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Serial killer, please wake up. Serial killer, who would you like to kill? Remember, you don't have to kill if you don't want to. Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Cop, please wake up. Cop, who would you like to investigate? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Doctor, please wake up. Doctor, who would you like to save? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Now everyone can go ahead and wake up, as we've got the story here today. Because indeed, as the cars again are flying right on by, the next rounds are beginning, and these races go on for a very long time. They're lapping around the track. And of course, you know what you have to do. You have to come in for the pit stop. So that's what you do to get tuned up, to get fixed on your car. But that was where you went wrong, because you went into the wrong pit stop. And as you pulled away, that is when you crashed. And we lost Kylo right there. And he died. But not only did we lose Kylo, the other individual that was driving and lost control of their car and was in a fiery crash as well was Lee, who did not make it. He is dead. And the day begins. Good luck.
That's actually super funny. Serial killer killed Lee.
Yeah, serial killer.
They're just trying to be confusing. I went ahead and checked myself last night, and I'm not Mafia, so it's fine.
Because you
actually check yourself.
I actually checked myself. I did. I'm not Mafia, so everything's fine.
That's so troll. Bro, that makes perfect sense.
I mean, yeah.
Makes perfect sense because she's that confident that she got both Mafias. So who else is she gonna check? There's no one else that she can check.
You're
right. Give her a positive review.
Yeah.
Yeah,
fine.
I definitely got both Mafia, so I checked myself, and it turns out Lee was lying. So
Yeah, but I think in a way, Mara, I think you shouldn't have checked yourself because now because hear me out. Oh, I guess it doesn't matter.
Yeah, it doesn't really matter.
Sorry. I was gonna say like you need to check someone else, but they're gonna get thumbs down anyways.
I don't have to check anyone else because I understand about Mafia.
I don't know. I just try to contradict myself.
So do we take the risk that Mara is potentially just Mafia and just let her stay in the game, even though we have 5? We just take that risk. I mean, we have one SK, we have Mara.
I trust her.
I trust her with my life this game. So
I'll take
if if she's gonna win, I mean, if you look at my username, I'm Team Mara. So
whether she wins as Civ or whether she wins as Mafia,
I am Team Mara. I'm going down on this sinking ship.
One or the other.
I'm going down on this ship, wherever it takes us. Right, Mara? Team Mara?
That's right. Let's go.
Cool. Let's go. So my other read, and this is just my opinion. For a serial killer, and you've played this person's played this way before. Now I could be screwing myself here, but I think the serial killer is probably Cam, because this is a very big brain play of him killing Mafia here, since he was outed in a way, because Lee was outed, and I don't think Femmer's going to do that, and I don't think Mars is going to do that. So this was a very sneaky play, and Cam is very intelligent, even though he tries to walk around and pretend like he's not doing anything, and unbeknownst to the game. So if I had to bet my marbles, I would say Cam is serial killer.
Not to like defend Cam, but killing Mafia here as a serial killer is a smart kill, because then you frame Soham or Mara or you frame Lee or Mara on each other.
Who is it instead then?
The person who's coming up with the plan.
You think it's Drew?
Could be.
Cam,
He's
whenever
been
he's
Team
serial
Mara
killer,
super hard. I mean, he's gonna ride your coattail all the way to
Cam's
the
a smart
end.
serial killer. He's a smart serial killer.
Cam likes to create chaos when he's serial killer,
So
like
when he
absolute
kills-
chaos. So not killing
it
or something like that, or killing Mafia. That's a Cam.
I do want to point out though that Cam is 15% Civ. The other
No, but my
85%
thing
he has a
is-
role. So
this
he doesn't have the odds in his favor.
This isn't to degrade Mars or Femmer, not at all. I know
Definitely
I know I'm
not me.
clear. If you truly think about it,
All right, it is time for trial. Who would you like to put on trial?
I like Cam and Drew. Yeah.
Cam and Drew.
He's gonna cut you short.
Drew and Cam. All right, it is Drew and Cam. So I don't see anyone named Drew. So Drew will not be on trial since he's not here. I don't see the name Drew, unfortunately. And Cam is on trial. Cam.
Okay. I think I like where you're going, Femmer. I sus on Drew for the serial killer. I'm not the serial killer. And the way he's been sort of orchestrating this whole end game, it's just really sus. So I would vote for Drew out this round since we have 5.
All right, Drew, you're up next.
GG Cam, very nice try. You definitely killed Lee here to try and frame Mara as a liar, and I will not stand for it as the founding member of Team Mara. Your ass is grass. Bye-bye.
All right, we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We need 3 for majority. If you'd like to vote for Cam, raise your hand and count 3. 1, 2, 3 for Cam. That is 1, 2, 3 votes. And Cam has been killed. And we have 4 left. If there are 2 Mafia with no serial killer, the game is over. If there's multiple killers alive, the game could continue.
So salty, by the way. I was Civ, I got turned.
If there's no killers alive, the game will end.
It's not my fault.
And the game is ending. And congratulations to the town. You have killed off all of the killers and got them. And the town wins. GG.
Just let you know, I got changed second.
Yeah,
I will say, Drew,
Lee got changed.
I would have killed Mara that round to frame Lee because you were already sus on Lee.
So OG was the maid man, and OG changed Lee the very, very first round. Yes, indeed. Mara was indeed cop. Yep, Mara was.
Mara, next time if you can say, Trey, what are you? I knew somebody was gonna check me, so I was waiting to come out as cop and get you.
Oops.
GG.
You just want me to just frame it for you better?
Yeah.
I was so excited I didn't die. I was like,
Aries, hello. Aries, if you ever if you want to play some Mafia.
Oh, get Aries in here.
I
Get
know.
her in here.
You should join.
Let's go,
Aries, you want to play?
Oh, Aries, I'll give you the role. Hold on.
Aries.
Aries.
She's gonna give you the role. You want to play?
Oh, she's so awesome. She's so awesome.
Agreed.
I'm gonna have to dip though because it's already getting late. So.
Yeah,
Mars,
it is midnight. I probably
All
won't.
right, yeah.
I have to check on my wife. So.
See you, Mars.
All right, have a good one.
Have a good one, Mars.
Yeah.
Okay, Aries has Mafia. Let's go, Aries.
Does
Is she
Aries want to
playing
play?
or
I don't know.
Mara, are we doing Among Us?
Mm-hmm.
Hold on, where am I thing?
I heard Among Us.
My goodness. What in the
Me and this
world?
don't work.
You can't play tonight. Oh, our Aries can't play.
I thought Tony was jumping in.
Yeah, his war's over.
All right, let's see. Yeah, Tony is joining.
Mara,
Okay.
thank you
I see.
for believing in me and my logic there. I really appreciate it. It only made sense.
I believed you, but it did make sense that you could have been heavily playing Team Mara and try to play the other way if you're SK, right? I mean,
know
that's a good,
you
that's a
could've,
good
you
SK
could've.
play, right?
Lexi, you gonna play?
Definitely a good SK play.
I could have.
I'm just trying to think of all angles, but last week
for
I
sure.
threw.
It just
So-
made sense there. That's the only
Let's
play that made
see.
sense there.
Hey, yo, Tony, did you just shave your mustache?
Yo, you should have.
Me and Flux.
Who is Doctor, by the way?
It was Kylo.
Doctor was Kylo.
Kylo, how many saves did you get? Because there were a bunch of single kills, right?
Lee got
I don't know if.
transferred.
I don't know if Lee actually got targeted, but he's.
Lee was saved. Lee was saved in that first round.
Hell, always getting me.
And then I saved myself, but I don't think I got targeted.
Oh, okay. So
And I skipped an attack one round.
Just to let you know,
we've
Kylo, I would have
we
been
got an
civilian,
interesting.
so it good
We
save.
can add a role that we've never had
So you know,
before.
don't stop that.
Oh,
Great
no.
stuff.
Okay.
And so, all right. So this is going to be an interesting one that we could add.
Tell me more.
Never played with ever before in Mafia, and it's called Mob's Wife. Right. So Mafia's wife, and essentially what that is, you're part of the Mafia team, but you do not wake up with Mafia at all. Right. So you don't know who the Mafia teammate is. Right. But if you are visited by the detective, if you're like checked for by the detective, then you will die, right? So you will die that night if you're checked by the detective. But the next night, the Mafia get an extra kill. So they get to kill 2 people.
Okay.
Like
So
a
is there,
revenge kill.
is there
no
two
one has
Mafia
to kill
still?
you, just detective. And
No,
you
it's
die.
what?
Okay.
Is it
Is there
just
two
one?
Mafia still?
So yeah.
Just one Mafia and one Mob's wife, or what?
No, there's 2 Mafia and a Mob's wife.
No SK.
Yeah, so there'd be no SK.
Oh, okay.
So
That's
once
a
again,
question
the
on-
mob
question on
wife
the kill?
is not dying.
Question
the
on the
cop is
kill
dying,
for
or
a
does the
second?
mob wife die?
What?
If the cop
For the-
checks a mob wife,
If the
does
cop
mob
checks
wife
the
die or
mob
cop?
wife, if the cop checks the mob wife dies that round.
Do we know
Okay,
his
but
crew
how
if the
would-
mob wife is dead?
Yeah.
Well, there would be an extra kill.
Okay, but
How will you tell them?
Unle-
How would you tell them? You just say 2 kill. You just hold up 2 fingers or something.
Yeah, I would say I would be like this. So essentially, if you look at, you'll be like, look at your screen, right? And I'll be like this, and I'll be like 2 that round,
Okay.
and you get an extra
deuces.
kill. Yeah.
Okay. Sounds good.
Cool. Hey, why do you have my background? Are you in my room, Finn?
Maybe. Just
So,
maybe.
so with that rule, does the cop want to investigate someone the first round, or do they want to wait for sus to investigate?
They have to investigate every round.
They have to
They can,
investigate
they, can
every round.
they can investigate themselves though.
They
They
can.
could.
What if they are the
Yeah,
boss?
but yes.
What if they are the wife?
That was a good one.
Does Mafia know? So Mafia does not know who Mob Wife is. So Mafia could kill Mob Wife without knowing.
Oh no.
Finn, does Mob wife have any other like job?
Mob
besides
Wife,
that?
no. Mob Wife doesn't do anything.
So
Literally
she doesn't
nothing.
Wake up or anything? Okay.
No, doesn't wake up. But Mob Wife is part of the Mafia team. So like, if Mob Wife is still around, you want to help the Mafia, right?
Yeah.
So like, no, but if you could come out as Mob Wife, but then the mafia are like, wait, are you mob wife? Like, are you not? And
Because
so,
if you
like,
kill, if you vote the mob wife out, they'll get an extra kill.
the next night, yeah. But the thing is, the mob wife, we're not going to do it where it's going to be 3 and 3, 6, right? So you still be 2 and 2. It comes
or
down,
1 and 1.
down. Yeah.
So the mafia could kill the mob wife the first night.
Could.
Good.
Essentially.
That's what he said. Yes, yes, Kylo.
Yeah. We can try it. We can try it. Never played with mob wife before.
So no SK?
So unless you want to get real crazy, we could add SK.
No.
Screw it. Why not? Screw it.
Wait, kills. You know what? Let's do it. Serial killer
That'll be
coming
first
in.
round.
Mafia has a one
Why
tonight,
not add
so-
chaos?
Chaos.
Question.
Dude, somebody
Because
say chaos?
The order that you do it in.
1, 2, 3.
What if after Mafia makes her kill, the cop checks the wife? Does it go back for them to kill again?
No.
or
The next round. The next round. Yeah. I won't go back. Yeah. So okay. So how many people we got? We got 10.
Yep.
All right, 10. So default 9 SK dot add. Now add a. Do I have a mob wife in here? I don't have mob wife. So
Waste of
what
our
I'll
time.
do, what I'll do is I'll add a mermaid, and mermaid is mob wife. All right, just the word mermaid. There's
What the heck is a mermaid?
nothing.
Don't
Don't
tell us now,
worry.
that confused me.
Yeah, so just think of
It's just
mermaid as
mob
mob's wife.
Don't tell me.
I don't have a way of adding a custom word in there. So, all right. So there's 10 rolls. Ready? Oh, that was not right. Ready. All right. Go ahead and grab your roll. So if you get the role mermaid, you are mob's wife. So if you get the role mermaid, you are mob's wife, which means you never wake up, but you're a part of the mafia team. So like, I mean, if it comes down to 3 and 3, so 6 people left, you could come out and say, I am mob's wife, right? And then if the other 2 mafia are alive, if they trust you, they both could come out and say yes, but you guys would have to essentially agree to vote somebody out right? And so it comes down to where you guys could potentially win, right? But if the mob wife gets killed, someone fakes as a mob wife, lures out the mafia, and that could happen, right? So so you could be lured out. So essentially, you could win on 6, but you have to basically at that point agree to vote somebody off, and you could overwhelm majority vote as 3 killers.
One roll left. Who
hasn't voted? Was if Mafia if Mafia kills mob wife, then the next round they'll get 2 kills. All right, so the rolls have been sent out. Remember, if you get mermaid, you are mob's wife.
Imagine getting anything other than civilian. Yikes, bro.
All right, so everyone's got their rolls. All right, check your rolls and let's go ahead and begin this next round with a new role called mob's wife. Good luck.
Yo,
and I
thank you
think
so
we're
much for the follow.
missing Cam's.
It's me.
Cam.
Appreciate it. Welcome to the stream, playing Mafia.
Am I back?
Nope, don't see it yet.
Hold on.
Ba-da-ba.
There we go.
There he is. He's back. All right. So everyone, please go to sleep and let's begin. A very interesting round here. All right. I would like to wake up the Mafia. The 2 Mafia, please wake up and see each other. Mafia, you 2 are the killers. And it is your job to kill off every single person in this town. But be careful. Your wife is somewhere in the mix. You don't necessarily want to take her out. If you do, you'll get an extra kill the next night. And I'll give up the peace sign, 2, indicating an extra kill that round. Please go back to sleep. Thank you, Mafia. I'd like to wake up the serial killer. Serial killer, it is your job to kill or not kill. It is totally your choice. You can remain anonymous, or you can step up to the plate and kill somebody. It's up to you. But remember, the cop cannot find out who you are. So please go back to sleep. I'd like to wake up the cop. The cop, please wake up. Cop, it is your job to not protect, just kidding. It is to investigate the town and find the two mafia. If you check the mob's wife will be dead. And I will still give you a thumbs down. All right. Please go back to sleep. Now I'd like to wake up the doctor. Doctor, please wake up. It is your job to save the town from the killers. There's a lot of killers amongst this group here. You can't save yourself, but you can't save the same person 2 times in a row. Thank you. Please go back to sleep. And lastly, I like to wake up the mob's wife only this round so that the chat knows who you are, as you will have no role in the whole game in order to wake up. But if it comes down to the final 6, you can come out to try to convince your teammates that you are mob's wife and maybe win, potentially. Who knows? But good luck. We've never played with this role, so please go back to sleep. And now everyone can go ahead and wake up. And the day begins. Good luck to you all.
Carbon, when you were telling the mafia, you said if they killed the mob's wife, they get an extra vote. Is that true? Or is it just the cop?
I thought it was just the cop.
Yeah, so if the mafia
No. If the mob's wife dies at any point the next night, the mafia get an extra kill.
But if the cop checks her, she dies instantly.
Yeah.
Gotcha. Okay. Cool.
Yeah.
But the doctor saves her, she don't die.
No.
Okay.
Yeah. And if the doctor checks the mom's wife, I'm gonna give a thumbs down, but the mom's wife will still die.
You mean
because
the cop? Yeah.
Oh yeah, the cop checks. I'll give a thumbs down. No. I'll give a thumbs down if the cop checks. The mob's wife will die that round as well. The next round, I'll give the peace side, meaning 2 kills for the mafia. The next round after that. Yes. All right. Good luck.
Point of privilege here. Mara changed from her white jacket. Sus.
Yeah.
So
no kidding.
So in one night there could be 3 people that died.
Yeah. We could only.
Mafia,
we have 4.
mob's wife, and
There's
serial
4
killer.
bad people. 4 bad people. It's not good.
I am Team Mara still.
Yeah, that's stressing out for deciding who to kill first and has to take the jacket off.
The SK can help us
Make
from
me
the
sweat.
beginning.
Yeah.
This beanie that I have
You say
on.
SK could help? Is that what you said?
I mean, just get the SK on our side, you know, like just let the
Oh, you wanna pay up?
Hey, that'd be cool. We can get him
What do
on
you
our
want to
side.
offer
Let's
him?
go.
Offer him something?
That way the mafia could just kill him first night.
Yeah.
Hold on, wait. We have one important thing. Tony, you missed the first 2 games because you were in a league match. Did you win?
I did win. It was 13-13. We won by 4 buildings on percent.
Did you get the triple?
I did. I was we were team B, and I was the last attacker. Clutched it for the W.
Clutched it for the W. Let's go. Clutch man.
Dude, there was one
Clutch.
one of their attacks, they were doing a queen charge Lalo, and there was a dead zone in the very core of the base, and the town hall was on the other side, and he had a jump spell placed so the queen could reach the town hall. But she instead stood on the jump and beat the wall next to the town hall. She didn't go for the town hall. And then she died to a single.
You gotta like clip that or something.
I did. I have it. I'll send it in the group chat if you want.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
OG, are you finally a civ this round or what?
This is what I'm gonna start talking.
By the way, that took, you ain't say not a damn thing, OG.
That's sus.
He's gonna say nothing at all.
He's quiet as hell again.
I would like to make my vote.
Cody needs his mob wife.
Hey, it's funny you guys say that because the ones that are silent are Lee, Dyron, and
That's because Drew was talking the whole damn thing about like something else. What do you want?
I was giving praise. Thank you very much.
Exactly.
Hey, but they all had the drunken beer stares into the microphone.
Who did?
Who did?
Hey, wait. That only works with you. That's your that's your tell,
buddy.
Lee, Dyron, and
Dude, I posted that. I posted the link in the Mafia chat.
All right, I'll look after this game. I don't want people to think that we cheat.
All right. Order in the court. It is time for trial. Who would you like to put on trial?
Drew.
So I'm in Tony.
Okay.
Tony.
Let's think it's Soham and Kylo.
Kylo always looks confused, bro. How do you even know?
I'm hearing multiple on Soham.
I like Soham and Drew, but I can go.
I'm hearing.
I got
Tony,
Drew.
I'm hearing Kylo. I'm hearing Drew.
There's
I'll
two
go,
on Drew.
I mean, I'll go Kylo and Soam, whatever.
2 on Kylo. All right, so we're gonna put this to a vote. If you like to vote for Drew just to put on trial, raise your hand. If you want Drew on trial, not to vote out, but just on trial, vote for Drew.
He's not
Raise
gonna
your
talk
hand.
anyways.
So we got one person on for Drew.
No,
no,
two.
two. Oh, two. Okay. If you want Kylo on trial, raise your hand. All right, so it's definitely Kylo. So it is Soam and Kylo. Soam, you're up first.
Hello guys. I have been civilian from the first round today, and probably every single round I've played with the new bot. So I hope you all trust me with that I'm civilian, and I shall help you out later on. Unless I get killed like I did in the past 2 rounds, you know.
Okay. Kylo?
I'm just kind of going through different situations in my head with this new role, and I think we could just kind of play like normal until something really weird happens, or until endgame when we really have to watch out who's been sus when too. But I'm just Civ this game. My list of Civ goes on. So that's all I have.
All right, if you'd like to vote for Soam, please raise your hand and count 3. 1, 2, 3 for Soam. 1 vote. 2 votes. If you'd like to vote for Kylo, raise your hand and count 3. 1, 2, 3 for Kylo. No votes. So everyone, please go to sleep. And let's begin. All right. I would like to wake up the Mafia. Mafia, who would you like to kill? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Serial killer, please wake up. Serial killer, who would you like to kill? Remember, you don't have to kill if you don't want to. Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Cop, please wake up. Cop, who would you like to investigate? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Doctor, please wake up. Doctor, who would you like to save? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Everyone can go ahead and wake up, as we've got some news to break here. Because you guys are still enjoying your time at the racetrack, and you guys are beginning your next lap. Yes, or the second day. It is time to get ready. And like always, it is time to get off on your marks, and it's time to race. As you guys are driving your way through this course, speeding up, and you keep going. And of course, there are many potential killers. And unfortunately, one of you starts to lose control, starts skidding and skidding. Oh my goodness, you lose control of your wheel. And we lost. Oh, and he crashed. Dyron is dead right there, and he burns. But not only is Dyron dead, we also found another individual in the burning wreckage who was Cam as well, burning right there and then. And he is dead. And the day begins. Good luck.
Those are really weird first round kills. Is it just me?
No, that was definitely strange.
You probably know if one of them was the, what do you call that?
A mob wife.
Mob wife. Cob wife.
That'd be really odd though. The only way that would happen is if the doctor checked like Cam and then the cop checked Cam.
The doctor goes after
saved somebody.
The doctor goes after though.
That's so
Right.
confusing to me. So one of
I
them's not a mob wife,
Diane
right?
though, because Diane been getting killed first for a while now. I mean, I noticed that.
Yeah. You guys realize we have a serial killer.
So
You
I don't
guys
want to.
realize we have a serial killer.
I can't say
Yeah.
that this is an inexperienced kill because everyone here has experience now. I can't say that anymore. So
No, but like that was
It's probably
from
kind
right?
of clear
I
Soham
think the
in
whole
my
lobby
mind
was
because he would.
experienced, bro.
Yeah,
What
I feel like
but
only Tony or Lord would make that kill.
I don't see
Soham
that.
would have killed me or Lee. I mean,
no.
Mara, why would I
thing is-
kill you?
Which kill would I
well,
make?
I mean,
No,
if
no,
you're
no,
mafia, killer mindset. You always vote me out because you think that I would be the one to kill either you or Lee. It's the same idea.
If you're the
right?
mafia, like,
Profiling.
I just know it, you know. Like,
Okay, best case scenario, the serial killer and the mafia killed each other.
yeah, I would
That's the
like
best case
that.
scenario.
I would
You think
like
serial killer and mafia just died? That would
That'd
be
be
hilarious.
I would like
That'd
That's
be
the best
hilarious.
case scenario.
I
That's
just
the
don't
best case
understand why they
scenario.
went for each other. Huh?
I would like that.
So Tony, tell us why you're not Mafia.
I just got civilian role. I mean, that's all I got.
I mean, that's not really a good defense,
No.
unless I say it.
especially you haven't been here with the last two games for you to. You don't know if this is the last game. I feel like you want to add some more sauce into that.
Oh man, I'm just vibing after this W.
You're gonna be vibing from chat if you don't tell me you're not Mafia.
It's February of 2020. That doesn't work anymore.
No.
Mara
We
and
need
me are not
aggressive
mafia, then
defenses.
we still have a chance.
You're gonna give me an aggressive one, or you're gonna be voted off.
Just so confused.
So,
Hmm.
anything else, Tony?
I don't think OGD's is mafia.
Oh,
That's all I know. And I don't think Soham is mafia. I don't think those
Honestly,
two are mafia.
I
That
was
for me is
about
like
to
two
say
weak
that.
checks for
I was
me.
about to say OG is the mafia because Darren was getting killed every single round, and OG was mafia every single round.
That's a good call,
Alright, order
actually. I
in
could
the
be wrong.
court.
That's a valid
Who
point.
would you like to put on trial?
I want OG and Drew on trial.
OG and
I'll
Drew? Second that.
I'm gonna say
Alright.
Tony. And
Alright, OG
I'll
and
second
Drew it is. So OG, you're up first.
All right. Well, I'm just a lonely civilian hanging out by myself, watching the Indy 500, going back home like I normally do. Even though I've never been there in my life, But hey, race cars and beer. Yeah. That's all I got.
All right, thank you very much. Drew is now on trial.
Sorry, that was my sergeant that called. What's going on?
You're on trial.
Why?
They have voted to put you and OG
Bro,
on trial.
I'm on the damn phone. That's not even fair. That's
Is that your
so
defense?
rigged. All right, so Finn did a giveaway. I won a baby dragon for you guys, just so you know. So it is no longer rigged. That's my defense.
Thank you. All right, if you'd like to vote for OG, raise your hand, count 3. 1, 2, 3 for OG. There's 2 votes, 3 votes for OG. He voted for himself. If you'd like to vote for Drew, raise your hand and count 3. 1, 2, 3 for Drew. That is 1 vote, 2 votes for Drew. All right, so everyone please go back to sleep as we will begin the next night. All right. I'd like for the Mafia to please wake up. Mafia, who would you like to kill? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Serial killer, please wake up. Serial killer, who would you like to kill? Remember, you don't have to kill if you don't want to. Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Cop, please wake up. Cop, who would you like to investigate? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Doctor, please wake up. Doctor, who would you like to save? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. All right, everyone can go ahead and wake up as we've got the news again here as you're enjoying your time at the Indy 500. The cars are all driving on by, but there are multiple killers, you know, that are out and about, ready to strike and kill. As they're passing on by, you start to see the flag wave, and you got to start to slow down. And that's what they do. They start to come down. They start to slow down. They come into the pit stop. And what happens? They get fixed up, and they're ready to go on by. And so they drive on through. They start back up, but one of them, unfortunately, does indeed skid his way through to a crash. And he does not make it. So sorry that we lost Lord in the fire of the crash. And he could not make it to the next day. But there was another individual who we lost. And that other person who was gone, so sorry, is Mara. And she will be no more. And the day begins. Good luck.
Tyler, why are you happy about that?
No, it's just a little bit relieving because I thought we were gonna go 2 full rounds with Cam, Femmer, and Diren being the only ones dead, with Lee and Mara and you still alive, and I was getting really scared for a minute. I was like, that's not right.
Thinking it could have been Mara, because I will only stay alive if it was a strong person. So if it's not Mara, I was thinking Soham. I don't think any other civilian would need me to be sus for them to still go under the radar. So that's one of the reasons I have right now. And Drew, I don't know if you want to use that smile. Once again, everything. Kylo's, on his toes.
Guys, I'll be back. I'm civilian. I gotta open the door for my roommate. I'll be back.
All right.
If you can the round go on for like 2 minutes? Because I'll be back in like a minute.
Okay, can we put him on trial since I was on trial for being on my phone?
Yep. Sounds good. Sounds good.
So I'm sorry, I missed the entire last round of when the sergeant calls you, you gotta answer. So
hey, I'm just surprised Carvin gave you a chance to talk this time.
I know, right?
Which means he could be Mafia. He could be Mafia.
No, that's bull.
Because he every time he skipped you wasn't Mafia. So it only makes sense for him to follow now because you got to talk.
No, I mean fair. That's a good assumption.
Wait. You can't say no. You got to recognize the logic.
No,
you
that's
can see potential.
Fair assumption. He probably just forgot that this time.
Okay, I like that. Still sus. Y'all take notes.
Hey, take notes. Yeah.
This is.
With that being said, just in case that goes away.
So we have 6 people alive. Theoretically, we could have 4 bad guys, and theoretically, we could have like 1 or 2.
So.
Wait. I'm coming out as Mod wife. If there's 2 Mafia right now, we can win the game.
Yo, I'm back.
I'm coming out as Mod wife. if Mafia want to come out right now, we can win the game.
I don't think it works, Lee. That's
Come
right.
on, let's end it real quick.
I know.
Lee's so bad at this. Lee's so bad at fake
You
trolling.
see me? I'm bad at this.
I just want to
I
point out.
gave
I want to
you a
point
few
out.
seconds.
I am loving the fact that OG is literally scrolling through his phone, looking at all the reactions. You can see his.
I'm
finger
not.
moving.
I'm not. I'm actually saying. I was thinking about something.
What are you doing with your finger with the camera, bro?
Yo, Mafia, come out, Mafia.
My camera's right here. You can vote
Mafia,
me out.
come
I mean, that's
out.
cool. I'm not
We
Mafia.
can win.
Calm down. Okay.
Well, Lee, even if you were Mafia wife, you wouldn't be telling them to come out. You would just be putting it out there and saying we need to vote some civ off.
I'm just saying, if the two Mafia come out right now with me, the game will be over.
No. So actually, now thinking about it, my question is so.
Not if there's a serial killer.
If Mafia and serial killer go out, right, and Mob Wife's still in, is she considered a civilian, or do we have to vote her out to go?
We shouldn't vote her out because if we vote her out, Mafia gets 2 kills. So we gotta make sure Mafia is completely dead and then vote her out.
If all the killers are alive, but Mafia wife is still alive, I think Town wins and she loses with the Mafia.
Yeah, she loses with the Mafia. That's for sure.
So Mafia
the
want to
round
come
is
out right
not
now,
continued.
so the game can be over.
Okay, so what I'm saying, say we vote somebody out, right? They're Mafia. Well, Mafia and serial killer kill each other, so there's only one Mafia left. We vote that Mafia out. The Mafia wife's the only one left. Is the Mafia wife the winner, or do we got to vote her out?
No, she loses.
Yeah, we gotta
So
vote
can
her
we
out.
assume?
She
Can we
just goes
assume
down.
that there's not two Mafia if they don't want to come out?
Yeah, we can assume there was only one Mafia left. I'm pretty sure that's a good assumption.
I mean, theoretically, we could only have a serial killer at this point.
Unless it's Tony OG. I want to come out right now and win the game.
No, I think the Mafia is alive. 'Cause
Oh, you shake your head. You're supposed to say you're
I
not
think
Mafia.
so too. I'm just saying theoretically.
Y'all seen that?
Yeah.
Y'all seen that?
Yeah, hold on.
I said Tony and OG if they want to come out
for
as
a second.
Mafia. Right now, he was like no instead of saying he's not Mafia. I don't know.
Nah, dude. I don't. Okay.
All right. Time for trial. Who would you like to put on trial?
Tony and Lee. Just to hear more from Lee. He's talking well. I like it.
Tony and Lee.
Oh, we gotta do
I
Soham
really
because
think
he
has
left.
something here.
So him left.
Either
Remember,
he has
Drew?
something to tell, or he's one of.
I've got one on Drew.
I like Tony here as well.
I've got multiple on Tony.
I don't think.
I like Tony, yeah.
We got
I
Tony.
just want
and-
he hasn't spoke, so that's all.
All right. Is there anyone else you want other than Tony?
Oh, Drew.
Drew.
Oh, no, I thought it was supposed to be Soham. Sorry. Well,
I thought we were
Lisa
pushing
Soham?
Tony and Lee. But
that's because he left because he slid.
OG, is there someone else you want?
I'm fine with Lee as well. Lee and Tony, sure.
Oh, by the way, if someone's a cop, put yourself on trial, please, so we can hear from you.
So,
No, I don't think cops left.
so OG, is there someone else you want other than Tony?
Let's go with Tony.
Tony and Lee.
Tony
And
and
Lee.
Lee.
All right, so Tony and Lee it is. So, Tony, you're up first.
Yeah, so I'm just a civilian this round, just hanging back. Right now, if I had to guess, I think OG is clear, and I don't get anything from Kylo, which kind of makes it weird because it doesn't seem like Julie or Soham would do the kills, but that's the gut feeling I'm getting is Kylo and OG are clear, but I'm just a civilian, so.
Okay. Lee?
So right now I'm currently still alive, and I think I'm covering for somebody a powerful player. I talked about it either being Soham or Mara. Mara could have been Mafia. I came out as a wife lady to see if Mafia will come out. No one came out, so we can kind of hope there's only one. Tony, that defense is still not strong enough. But right now at 6, I think if I'm defensive for somebody, it'll be Soham. So.
All right, so we're going to put this to a vote. So if you would like to vote for Tony, please raise your hand and count 3. 1, 2, 3 for Tony. 1 vote. If you'd like to vote for Lee, raise your hand. 1, 2, 3 for Lee. 1 vote. So no one's been voted out. So everyone, please go back to sleep. And let's begin the next round. All right, I would like the Mafia to please wake up. Mafia, who would you like to kill? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Serial killer, please wake up. Serial killer, who would you like to kill? Remember, you don't have to kill if you don't want to. Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Cop, please wake up. Cop, who would you like to investigate? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Doctor, please wake up. Doctor, who would you like to save? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. All right, everyone can go ahead and wake up as we have the news to break. As the storms are approaching, it is not good for race day when you start to hear the thunderstorms. And it's pouring outside. It's coming down. But this is the finals. You cannot let that stop you. And so, you heard over the announcements that the race will still begin for some reason. And that's what goes on. Everyone starts driving in the rain, in the thunderstorms. As you are driving on by, that's when the killer took their shot. They loaded their gun and they shot. And the shot connected with the race car. And of course, it exploded. And we lost right there and then. Tony, it burned to death. But not only Tony died, another individual who did not make it through the fiery crash was Kylo. He has been killed, and he is dead. And we have the final four. Good luck.
I just have something to say. Lee, are you the mob's wife or not? Just tell me that.
Oh no, I wasn't my mob's wife.
I really thought Kylo was mob's wife.
So did I. I tried to pull him out real quick.
Yeah, because Kylo was just giving off the vibe that he had a role, but he had nothing to do with it. So I assumed he was the mob's wife. And when you like pretended to be the mob's wife, he was the only one like trying to go against you. Because I was just waiting for someone's reaction, and he was the only one reacting to you. So I assume the Mafia has 2 kills now. So if you don't get the Mafia out this round, Mafia wins, I guess. I don't
So
know.
we gotta assume that what was our last kill? Either the lady got
Here's
checked.
the thing. Hold on. No, here's the thing though. Last kill was last. So we had 2 people that who died that round. Was it?
We lost Tony and Kylo.
Tony, okay, so Tony and Kylo. So we know that there's, or that could have been the mob wife thing there.
Exactly. That's what I think. I really think like somehow the mob's wife was like, I don't know, instigated and she died, and then Tony got killed.
Because if we had 2 mafia,
That is sus as hell. OG.
If we had 2 mafia left, we definitely lost, right? Because it should have.
Sus as hell, OG.
It's almost confirmed. It's confirmed only 1 mafia.
If you have 2 killers, it's 1 Mafia, 1 SK. And
right.
What's up, OG?
But here's the thing. So if we lost those 2, right? Say for instance, Tony Gunk killed Kylo, or checked Kylo being the detective, because his last trial makes you think he was a detective, because he was like, I think Kylo's clear, I think OG's clear.
I don't think he was the cop.
But if he was the cop, say for instance, or Kylo was the cop and checked Tony,
okay,
that kills them, and then that makes serial killer maybe serial killer didn't make a move.
Okay,
maybe
that's
they didn't.
possible.
Usually when OG talks like this, he usually safe.
Yeah,
Usually
and
safe when
yeah,
he does
I
it.
really think OG's safe, and I know I'm safe. I just don't know
I
if
know
I
I'm
just
safe.
know.
I'm definitely.
Can we? I'm not
was-
mom's wife. I'm not mom's wife. I'll come out and say that I'm not mom's wife.
Yeah, I know you're not mom's wife. I really think you're mafia from the start of the game. I just don't want to like go hard at anyone. But like now that we only focus
Respectfully, hold on. Respectfully, respectfully, the fact that Lee is still here is like mind blowing. Number two, I have enough respect for you in the game to have already killed you. Respectfully.
Yeah, sure. Or enough respect for me to keep me in the game and help you find the serial killer because
No,
SK is alive.
I can't kill anybody.
I definitely brought up me staying alive the last 2 rounds. There's 2 killers. So with 2 killers not targeting me, it has to be somebody strong. And like I said, I pointed at.
I mean,
the only
look,
one who's-
if Mafia has 2 kills and SK is still alive, okay, Mafia, please kill the SK and 1 Civ, and SK, please kill Mafia so town wins. I'm not voting anyone out this round. I hope you guys don't either. I'm just gonna chill and see what happens. Because I'm telling you.
Okay, if it's Mafia,
well, here's the
Mafia
thing. Hold
and
on.
Syracuse, I think it's probably you and OG.
So, okay.
Look, I'm telling you.
And only say OG because he started talking when his mic was muted.
Look, this is interesting, but if I calculate everything that can possibly go wrong, the only thing that could go wrong is if the Mafia is like Lee or Drew. Okay, let's assume that one of you is Mafia. You kill both me and OG, and the SK kills you, then the SK wins. That's the only way the SK can win right now.
But here's the thing. So Soham, if me and you are civilian, we still have the SK. We still have.
Yeah. So the thing is, if we vote any of them out, OG, if we get any of them out, and if both of them have killer roles, we lose. So we just have to not vote for anyone. And
so hold on.
How do we lose? Well, we only lose.
OG, don't let him. Listen, hold on. So we have 4 people left. We can't get this wrong. OG, you need to think clearly about this. Don't let someone try to convince you.
No.
Be easily convinced.
Yeah. But I'm saying we need a majority. So we need a 3-1. Other than that,
right. and so literally just said. So literally said he's not voting this round.
I'm hearing Soham say we gotta pray that there is a serial killer and a Mafia. So
I'm sure there are 2 killers left. But I just don't know who it is. But like the fact that OG is clear just suggests that you and like Drew are the killers. So I'm gonna hope you guys.
I'm not the killer.
Okay, look, Mafia potentially has 2 strikes, so hope you guys kill each other out, man. Like, good luck on that. I mean, look, I'm not the one deciding, okay? I'm not gonna kill anyone, and I don't want to vote for anyone either. I'm just gonna hope that one of you screws it up, because that's the only
question.
way.
Have we seen the game with Soham being Mafia?
Huh?
Have we seen the game with Soham being Mafia? Or are we gonna pretend like Soham's not a strong player? And he shouldn't be here.
And he literally just said,
Lee,
he literally just said, I'm not going to kill
here.
anybody. He literally said, I'm not going to kill anybody. I'm not going to vote anybody out.
Yeah.
Hey, we still got to find the killers. What you mean? Does not stop. Once again, guys, it's still a show, and it's still you still got to figure out.
Is anyone here, cop?
I don't think there's a cop, but have you voted anyone out till now? No, right?
No, it's only been
exactly. So I believe there are 2 killers because there have been 2 kills every round consistently. I don't see any way. There's only 1 killer left. SK is alive, and presumably the other one's alive as well.
Yeah. So if SK is alive and 1 Mafia is alive, right?
Yeah.
And then there's 2 civilians, which happens to be myself, obviously, and someone else.
Okay.
Obviously.
Yeah, OG, I think all of us know that you're a Civ. Like by now, all of us know that you're a Civ.
Yeah, which I really don't have to tell anybody.
Yeah.
Oh my God.
Okay.
He's just.
I don't know.
He's
all right. It's time for trial. What 2 people would you like to put on trial?
Nobody.
Nobody you want to hear from?
Dude, I hate this fake beard. That's
all right. So nobody it is. So everyone, please go to sleep. Good luck and surviving this round. All right. I would like to wake up the Mafia. Who would you like to kill? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Serial killer, please wake up. Serial killer, who would you like to kill? Remember, you don't have to kill if you don't want to. Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Cop, please wake up. Cop, who would you like to investigate? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Doctor, please wake up. Doctor, who would you like to save? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. All right, everyone can go ahead and wake up as we have made it to the final day of the race. And whew, what a race it has been as you guys are all racing to the finish, coming down to the end here, one by one, passing each other. And of course, it's been raining out and slippery conditions. And the cars are sliding left and right. And they are going through. And one crashes. And we've got another crash. More crashes left and right. It just keeps going. And the first person who has been confirmed killed is Soem is the first one dead. The final person to be killed is Lee has been killed. And Drew has been killed as well. And OG is the final one left. Congratulations to the town. The town wins.
How did so many people die?
OP Town.
Let's go. How did so many people die?
He is the only one alive, and he wins.
How did so many people die?
Lee and Drew.
Oh, Lee was the serial killer, and Lee was a serial killer, and he killed Drew. And Drew had 2 final kills at the end because Kyla was Mob's wife, and so Drew killed Lee and Soem, and the only one left was OG. He was the last one alive. He crossed the finish line to survive with the civilians.
That was a good one.
I called it, dude. I called it.
I was like, I'm about to win this. I'm about to win this one.
I thought I played that.
Question: If OG died, does no one win? Everyone
I honestly, I thought Lee was the Mafia and Drew was the SK, so I was trying to get into Lee's
Yeah, it was the other way.
I mean,
I knew it.
Thank you had 2 final kills there at the end, and I was like, wait a second, they're probably gonna go for each other, and the civilians are gonna win. One of them will survive.
I just want to make sure OG is clear, so none of them go for OG and
God
win.
damn.
Yeah.
I thought Lee was serial killer. I thought Lee was.
He was.
He was.
And he killed you. Yeah. And he went and killed you, Drew. Yeah. He killed you, and then you killed him and Soem, and the only one left is OG. And
honestly,
he survives.
If he didn't fake mob wife, I would have never guessed Kyla was mob wife.
No, you couldn't have won because serial killer killed you. Yeah, you couldn't. You had no chance of winning because he killed you. Yeah.
I could have won if he only had 1 kill. Did he have?
No, he had 2 kills. He had 2 kills. He went for you first. So you would, yeah.
You were dying that round. Gave away Kyla's role, and that helped me. Like that gave me that double kill.
So OG had no role. He just happened to be the pawn that won the game because everyone.
Yep, he had no role, and yeah, he was the last one alive.
I don't feel it was bad.
Everyone else got picked off. No one else made it, but OG survived to the end. He crossed the finish line.
That was
it is in his car.
I tried so hard, Cam. I'm so sorry.
It's
all right.
Cam, you're a Mafia.
I killed you first, Cam.
Cam was Mafia.
I tried so hard.
So the cop was Dyron, and when you killed Dyron was the round he checked you, Drew. So you killed him.
Sure.
You killed him. The rowdy checked you.
When I got the thumbs up, I knew I was dead.
Yeah, Kylo was Mob's wife, and Mara was the doctor.
Oh, Mara.
Yeah, Mara was the doctor. So Mara saved herself round 1 and then got killed round 2 by Mafia.
Yikes.
Yeah, because serial killer killed my partner round 1. I'm like, damn.
Yeah.
That was my last one. I gotta go. Take care, guys.
GG.
That was fun. See you next week.
Drew.
GG,
Damn,
Drew.
I should have won that, man.
No,
You had to kill me, man. You had to kill me.
The only way you would have won, Drew, is if Lee didn't kill you. Yeah, that was the only way you would have won.
I should have got rid of you when I had the chance. All right, bye, guys.
See you, Drew.
I
Oh,
guess
man.
You're alive made sense.
Do we have anyone else? Let's see.
Yeah, that was clutch.
That was clutch. The last one.
It was
hoping to
chaos.
do that. I was hoping to do that.
Yeah. Drew knew Cam was gone. Yeah, so Drew knew Cam was gone, obviously, and then he was not going to come out because there only been 2 when there were 6 people left. So, yeah. There was no point for him to come out. So who do we got here? We can do one final game. We've got 9. Do we have anyone else that wants to join in chat for a final one here? Anyone in chat that wants to join? Coco, you can join if you want. I mean, Coco, well, you're up. Mara's been asking for you, Coco.
Let's go.
Come on.
Go play.
Yeah, see? Coco, you've watched plenty. You know how it works now. 6'9". If you want to play, you're more than welcome to.
6'9" can play.
So what you guys think of the mob's wife? Was it interesting?
I did not know what to do.
Well, there wasn't anything for you to do there, Kylo. Really, not until the end.
I should have come out at some point with like some role. I don't know if I should have told the truth, but I.
I mean, you kind of gave away that you had a role that wasn't important, so. I mean,
Yeah, no, I was just trying to figure out if Lee was a serial killer or mafia, frankly.
He was serial killer.
I assumed he was mafia tunnel. I mean, I don't know. I guess him fake mafiaing could have fake mob wifing should have pulled that off.
And you said Tony was detective?
Tony was nothing.
Wait, I'm stupid. Lee just came out as fake mob wife. Obviously, he wasn't
that
mafia.
so far.
Yeah.
Some more gameplay.
Yeah, that would have helped me so much. I would just have to convince
More gameplay. I'm gonna mute them in the back for a moment. I almost won a serial killer. But they got that one. I'll let them have that. Y'all can have that. Hopefully I get a powerful role this time, maybe cop or doctor. That would be OP.
Mob's wife doesn't do anything. So basically, Mob's wife is on the team of Mafia, but if Mob's wife dies, in the next round, Mafia goes to 1.
So I think I played that pretty well.
And if it dies,
I'm covering my mouth so they don't think I'm talking to them.
But they not checking Mob's wife also kills Mob's wife at the process. Well,
Who was mob wife that round again?
Kylo was.
I killed you, Kylo. Wait, so he saved it all the way to the last? Well, no, that was at 3, so that was actually right after. All right.
So there is a role called jailer. Essentially, the jailer wakes up at the very start.
Hopefully y'all enjoyed that. If you don't know what you're watching, this is Mafia.
I got it there now. I think it's still flipped.
Where's Mafia? Mafia. And if for those who do not know how to play, here's a little explanation.
So yes, this is the Mafia town. We have 9 people within this town, and we have a secret organization called the Mafia, and they move into towns all over the world and kill people as civilians and friends. I need you guys in chat to help me find out who the Mafia is, and hopefully we can vote them off.
When I'm looking at it, it's working.
But there's three phases that you need to know when it comes to the town. It is the morning phase, trial phase, and then the night phase. In the morning phase, everyone as a town we discuss with each other and try to figure out who the mafia is within the town. We do have the roles.
I've done it both ways, and you guys
mafia,
see this one shows it as
killer,
backwards
cop,
for me, but you guys still say it's the same
clown,
way. It flips
and
it for
civilian.
me.
According to more or less people we get, we'll be changing the roles throughout the game. But in the
I
morning,
don't know what
we'll just be discussing. At night, we'll put 2 people on trial that we believe that is mafia.
Open
We're gonna give them the chance to, plead their case and why we should not kill them from our town. And then we either come up with a agreed number, or we continue to the next night. The night goes down. When it comes to the night, everyone in the town goes to sleep, and we will be calling out each role to do the dirty next. Starting with our mafia will wake up and kill whoever they want from the town.
Trying to see
they want to win this game, and the best way to win this game is
Burtis, you want to join for one final one?
That swapper role was
Burtis, come on. Join us for one final game tonight.
We have a serial killer, which is not a part of the mafia, and can
yeah, we can go to Jurassic Park.
Throughout the game.
You can make it, Burtis.
By outnumbering 1-1.
The bus driver.
So if there's one civilian, one mafia,
bus driver was wild
and
last
himself, he wins the game. So we have 9 people. Can he kill everyone to win the game? But then we have people in which we save within our town, which is
what
our
happens
doctor.
to 2 people
when it comes to our
each
doctor,
night
our doctor
at the
can
very
save
beginning.
anybody
So like if I'm bus
I
driver,
believe is going to be
I
targeted by
swap
mafia.
you and
They
Soham.
can save
So if you
themselves
get killed,
and
then
also
Soham gets
anyone
killed.
in the town, but they
Oh
cannot save
swap a role from
anybody
Among
2
Us
times
if
in a
you've
row.
ever played that role.
We have the cop, and the cop can investigate anybody
Or if you were
within
supposed
the
to
town
get saved,
who they
then
believe to
Soham
be
gets saved
mafia,
and you're
and the
not saved.
narrator will give them a thumbs up if they're mafia, or a thumbs down not.
And
that was our mafia murder mystery. 9 people went in, and only 2 people came out. The victory
said, be right back, Carbon.
If you think you have
I'm gonna
what
try
it
to
takes
reload this
join us
in
on this
6
amazing stage,
Okay.
feel free to follow us.
You can at the
subscribe,
moment.
and join us on
Coco needs to
Discord
play
so
though.
you
I
can
know,
be
right?
on our live production on Twitch.tv, GGR TV. So we'll love to have you and see if you are ready to take the questioning. Are you a great actor or you're a great liar? We will definitely find out. Hope to see you next time.
Camla.
He's coming. He said it's after the beginning.
Shout out to the cat.
Let me back.
Let's get started. Everyone can turn on camera.
Okay. Oh.
It's time to get ready.
Okay, so what we could do, there is a role called lawyer. This is interesting. So the lawyer is part of the mafia team, right? And so essentially, this is how it works. The lawyer wakes up each night and by themselves, but they don't wake up with mafia. And mafia does not know who the lawyer is. And so the lawyer picks somebody each round, right? And what happens is whoever they pick, that next day phase, they cannot get lynched off. They cannot get voted out. So if there is majority of votes, let's say on Kylo, and they was picked by the lawyer the previous night, and you all agree, you all got majority, and then they're like, all right, Kylo is voted off and killed, but the lawyer protected him, so he does not die. So pretty much that's what a lawyer does. But the lawyer is part of the mafia team. The lawyer tries to pick mafia and not let them get lynched the next day.
Lawyer can pick the same person twice or no?
No.
But
they can't. They can't pick themselves. Yes,
They
can
can't.
pick themselves. They can. Yes.
Okay.
They can pick themselves just like a doctor, but they can't pick the same person 2 times in a row.
Do the
Just a
mafia
lawyer.
know who the lawyer is?
No.
No.
You said they can't pick the same person 2 times in a row?
Yeah, they can't pick
Like
the same person
doctor.
2 times in a row. Yeah, like
They-
doctor. The
Yes,
lawyer wants. Yeah, lawyer is on the mafia side. Yeah, lawyer wins with mafia. But
So I guess if there are like 7 people, then lawyer can just come out and be like, yo, I protected myself this round. Just don't vote me out. And then it's over, right? Isn't that too broken?
well, we'll see. We add a
But
serial
no
killer in the
SK?
mix, and then you add you add SK because then SK can pick off mafia, right? And
Yeah,
that's what makes
I
it.
like having SK.
SK adds a spice to it where like
Like
that's
last
what happened
game.
last time. Cam got picked out, all right, and then it lets you get down to like the final 3. So having an extra killer, 1 makes it speed up faster, and 2 it makes it so that the mafia could get killed.
Lee, best serial killer. Help the civilians a lot.
Like that, and the mob boss. We have the lawyer and the mob's wife, and then all these. All right, so we can do one final game here. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Is that all the people we got? It looks like it is. So what I'll do here is go into the Mafia bot, go into commands, go into new game, game. All right, so we'll go. We got 9. So we got to do default 8K SK, and then I gotta add add. We need to add lawyer. Don't have the lawyer role in here, so someone is typing very loud. Oh yeah, now it works, Diron. Yeah, I see it works now. All right, so I'm gonna just put the role judge in. Okay, so if you got the role judge, you're a lawyer. We're not doing the normal judge roles. Okay, so I don't have the lawyer to pick from. But if you are judge, you become the lawyer, right? So just keep that in mind. If you are the judge, you are the lawyer. All right, so go grab your roles. Go grab your roles. One final night here. If you get a judge role, you are the lawyer, and I'll explain what the lawyer does. You're not doing what a normal judge would do in terms of having majority to vote. All right. So if you are the judge, you are a lawyer. All right. So I'll explain them during the rounds. But everyone's got their role. They got DM. So everyone, please, let's go to sleep for one final night here tonight. Good luck to you all. And let's begin. All right. I would like to wake up the Mafia. Mafia. 2 Mafia, please wake up. And it is your job to kill one by one. Good luck, Mafia. Birdis with the gifted sub. Thank you so much, Birdis.
Gifted a tier 1 sub to Laser Girl 1.
And now I would like
1,016 gift subs
what?
On the channel.
Bird is OP. And now I'd like to wake up the serial killer. Serial killer, it is your job to kill off every single person all by yourself. Remember, the cop cannot find out who you are. So keep that in mind. Please go back to sleep, serial killer. Now I'd like to wake up the cop. Cop, please wake up. It is your job to investigate and find out who are the 2 Mafia. If you find the lawyer, I'll give you a thumbs down. So you can only find the 2 Mafia. Please go back to sleep. I'd like to wake up the doctor. Doctor, it is your job to protect the town. You can save yourself, but you can't save the same person 2 times in a row. Thank you. Please go back to sleep. And lastly, I'd like to wake up the lawyer. The lawyer, it is your job to try to protect the Mafia. Not the serial killer, but the Mafia. Essentially, your role, every night you will wake up and you'll pick one individual. That one individual will not be able to get voted off the next night. You can pick yourself, but you can't pick the same person 2 times in a row. But you're trying to protect the Mafia because you're on Team Mafia at the end of the day. Thank you. Please go back to sleep. And now everyone can go ahead and wake up, and the day begins for one final time. This game. Good luck to you all.
Oh, this is gonna be interesting.
Yo, Cam, do you have a killer role again? Because you had it for every single game today.
I know, like seriously, dude. Like,
Mafia, SK,
Mafia. No, I'm lucky. No, I got just civilian this time.
You got civilian?
Yeah.
Interesting.
OG seems excited. What are you, OG?
What do you mean?
I don't know, you just seem excited over there, man.
Wait.
I just won the last round.
Yeah.
Whoa, you're a civilian and everybody in your town died. You just survived.
Hey, it's not my
Hey, a
fault.
win is a
good enough to
win.
kill, you know?
A win is a
Did you
win.
really win?
Okay. Hey, a win is a win.
Did you really win?
He did.
Yo, hey, and thanks Soham for taking one for the team.
But you did. I mean, someone had to.
So, Darren, were you using a different camera? Because I just thought your room got flipped the whole time.
It did.
No, it was I'm using OBS, the virtual camera, so I think it was flipped wrong in that. So
I just thought you switched your whole desk around and everything.
No.
This
It
whole
looks-
time, to be
my-
honest.
It looks weird to me on screen. No, everything
You
looks
can
good now.
assist
so,
me by
yeah.
adjusting your mic so I can see your mouth. So when you
Oh,
lie, I
yeah.
can pick it up.
Okay.
So when you lie.
Yeah. Why is Mara so quiet this round?
She was kind of quiet last round, too.
I think she has a read on
Finished-
this one.
I just
Yeah.
finished my last legend hit. I mean,
Oh,
I didn't
yeah?
do all of them, but on the 2 accounts that are highest, then I did. So I'm back in.
So you don't have a read? You looked like you had a read on someone. You got excited for a second.
Who?
Cam looks sus.
Uh,
Cam's definitely got a roll. I just don't know what it is. So I was trying not to
I
call
mean,
him out.
Mara, I
always
think-
call him out when
Mara,
he's
I
like
think we all know
doctor or
Cam
cop
has
or
some
something
roles.
like that.
I
I know,
know he
right?
has some roles.
I mean, I always am like, he's doctor, and then he gets voted out and killed. I was trying not to
Yeah,
do that.
let's
this time.
not
Jeez,
review
could we
one.
just?
Okay, well, don't call out my husband. Like, jeez.
Okay. I'm also sus on Kylo. Sorry, those dimples, they're too cute. Yeah, the biggest grin ever right now, Kylo.
Yo, is there a serial killer? I didn't hear that part.
Yes, there is.
Yes.
Oh, okay.
Okay, so we have
So
bus
let's hope the
driver.
XK is as good as the
No bus driver.
No.
Oh.
Two mafia, one serious
Lawyer.
killer, one lawyer,
A lawyer, that's right. That's
doctor,
right, lawyer.
and cop.
So six rolls, and I got the one with
Okay.
the 3 civilian
Look,
rolls. That kind of sucks.
6 rolls. I always got civilian today.
Wait, there's 4 bad people. We have to vote like next round.
Oh yeah. Sohan made sure to
Yeah, but the lawyer
talk
can't
about
kill
him
people.
having another
He just
civ
saves
roll
people.
this round, So that's a little sus right there.
dude.
But they're out there.
He did that last round too, and he was also Civ and you were SK.
I know that
I
had to
mean,
do that last time, but this time it makes sense for me to say that. Wait, I thought he was Mafia, so it still worked. I could have still said that.
Yeah, I'm just civilian, and now I think everyone trusts me on that.
All right.
Just let you know, Doctor,
It
we
is
have nobody
time
to
for
say, you know, you know what to
trial. Who would you like to put on trial?
I want
Lord and
Cam.
Mara. Lord and Mara.
I like
I want
Lord and
Cam.
Kylo.
What's
I want
Soham and
Cam for
Kylo?
sure. I want Cam.
I want.
I'm hearing a
Cam
lot of
and-
Kylo.
Yeah,
Cam and Lord.
Cam and Kylo.
Kylo and Soam.
Lord, I'll go
All
Lord
right,
and
so
Kylo.
all right, hold on. Let's put this to a vote. So Kylo's up. So I'm gonna go. If you want to raise your hand for Cam, this is just to put on trial. So raise your hand for Cam. We've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 for Cam on trial. Okay. Raise your hand for Soam. 1. Okay. Raise your hand for Lord. We got 1, 2, 3. Raise your hand for Tony. Okay. And was there anyone else? I don't think so. So it looks like Cam
Kylo.
it is. Kylo was already up.
Oh.
So all right. So it's going to be Kylo and Cam. So Kylo,
Life.
you're up first.
I get why I'm up. I'm laughing. This is just gonna be a really weird game. I didn't love Mara's reactions, but she kind of explained it instantly. I mean, obviously it's the first round, so what's sus is sus, but the civ list continues. Well, okay, not last game. Last game I was different, but
All right, Cam.
I've used up all my killer points tonight. The bot has killed me out. I am just a civilian. I'm not Mafia. I'm not serial killer. I'm just a civilian.
All right, so we're gonna put this to a vote. If you'd like to vote for Kylo, raise your hand on a count of 3. 1, 2, 3 for Kylo. 1, 2 votes. All right. If you like for Cam, 1, 2, 3 for Cam. 2 votes, and that's not majority. So let's begin the next, or I should say, the first round. Everyone, please go to sleep. All right. I would like to wake up. Only the 2 Mafia lawyer, remember, do not wake up. Mafia, please wake up. Mafia, who would you like to kill? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Serial killer, please wake up. Serial killer, who would you like to kill? Remember, you don't have to kill if you don't want to. Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Cop, please wake up. Cop, who would you like to investigate? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Doctor, please wake up. Doctor, who would you like to save? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Lawyer, please wake up. Lawyer, who would you like to pick so that next round they cannot get voted out? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. All right, so everyone can go ahead and wake up as we've got some news here today, indeed, because today, like always, when we end our game, you know where we're going. Yes, indeed. We are going back to Jurassic World this time. Jurassic Park, but we're moving to Jurassic World. Yes, Bartis has graciously funded this expedition. We are going to the next level to find the most rare dinosaur fossils, but not only the most rare dinosaur fossils, the living dinosaurs among them, to enjoy the sights, because it's a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity, but we all know that it is a dangerous place in Jurassic World because there are many, many ways to get killed. And this was no different here today, because as you enter into the park, the dinosaurs just approach. And they are approaching as you get your car and you are driving on by, trying to get away from the dinosaur. And unfortunately, you were not fast enough. And as he went and swiped right at you, knocked the headset off your head, which also knocked you out of your Jeep. And he was able to grab and eat and kill you right there and then. Dyron, you are dead. But not only was Dyron killed, because this individual tried to stop Dyron from getting killed as well. But the dinosaur also picked up and ate Soem. Right there too. And he is dead. And we lost 2 individuals in Jurassic World in the first night. And the day begins. Good luck.
Why am I alive?
Why does everybody hate Dyron? Why does everybody hate Dyron? What's that noise?
Mario, you're muted.
What was that, Kylo?
Why am I alive?
Why did
What
you
have you
think you
been-
were gonna die?
You haven't been killed first all night.
No, I tried to play the first round like I had a role to get myself killed from either the Mafia or the serial killer. I'm alive.
I'm definitely not buying that.
That sounds like a weird big brain play that you're attempting because you are Mafia or serial killer.
You definitely sound a lot more sus right now than you did.
You sound way more sus right now.
Whoops.
Oh no. Wait.
You want to say something?
I got nothing, dude.
Apparently, you're getting eaten by dinosaurs.
He's got nothing.
He's got nothing.
I'm so
Yes.
confused by that first round.
What are you confused about?
Mara picked up what I wanted her to pick up, but then nobody killed me. I thought serial killer or Mafia was going to kill me.
You're trying to say that you played me the first round and that this round you're showing why you're innocent? Is that what you're trying to tell me right now? No, Lee, what he said was, I tried to play like I had a rule first round and Mara picked up on it and I was faking it. And then nobody else took Mara's lead and voted me out. I mean, give me a break.
Yeah.
Mara's lead. Mara voted for me.
Right? Right? That's what I'm saying.
Voting for my husband? Okay.
Yeah.
What?
Not true. Not true. Oh, Lee. Lee comes out like every round is fake cop. Does anyone even believe that crap anymore?
He hasn't
I'm
done it.
not Mafia at all.
He hasn't done it in like
No.
2 weeks. Oh, which would make sense why he's doing it now. But
yeah.
I'm
Okay,
definitely
so
not Mafia.
So Lee, let me ask
I don't
you
know
this.
why he's coming after me. I haven't even
Let me
thrown
ask you this.
anything his direction so
So
far.
Mara's Mafia, but we know there's two, obviously. I kind of have a strong feeling that Kylo's SK. So do we vote Kylo here to get rid of SK and keep it down to 1 kill per round, or do we vote Mara and have 2 kills next round? What do you think?
We take Kylo out.
So Femmer's with Lee. Is that what we're saying here?
No, I'm civilian, and Lee's saying he's cop, so
Yeah, I'm definitely not Mafia. Lee's definitely coming out as fake cop. Oh my gosh.
Lee's a lot more calm, cool, and collected this time when he's cop, so I'm believing Lee.
Not even a little bit. No. I'm also not.
And he could check me this round if he doesn't think I'm clear.
All right. Order in the court. It is time for trial. Who would you like to put on trial?
I can go.
Mara was just
Mara
on
and
trial. Mara was just on trial. Let's
No,
do
she
someone
wasn't.
else.
You were on trial.
Oh, that's right. She voted for me.
Mm.
Put Mara on trial.
I'm okay to go on trial.
Mara and who else?
y'all wanted me to
Tony.
pop up again. I'm having fun.
Mara and Kylo? Is that what I'm hearing? All right, Mara and Kylo. Mara, you're up first.
I'm definitely not Mafia. It makes me think that maybe Lee is lawyer or something weird like that, where he's like trying to go out of his way to help Mafia out because he's not Mafia. He wants to make it interesting for the last round of that or something. He comes out as fake cop all the time. I'm not even shocked by anymore. I 100% know that Kylo is a killer. And Femmer was quick to jump on that lead boat. So is he Mafia, serial killer? I don't know. At 7, I don't really know the numbers yet. Like I was good at the numbers for Among Us. I think we have to vote Kylo out this round and then give us another round to figure out who else has what role. You already know. So I'm sus on Kylo. I think we vote him out this round. And I think we use the next rounds to vote Lee. Maybe there'll be an opportunity where we can vote both me and Lee out at some point when we know we only have one killer left, and that way we can like narrow it down and be 100% sure that we're right. Either way, I think we got to kill a killer tonight, and it's Kylo.
All right, Kylo.
No. I'm not a killer, but I think Mara is. I trust Lee this time. Usually I don't when he comes out as cop, but I like him this time. That's all I got.
All right, we'll put this to a vote. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We need 4 for majority. If you'd like to vote for Mara, raise your hand and count 3. 1, 2, 3 for Mara. 1, 2, 3. Not majority. So she's not killed. If you'd like to vote for Kylo, raise your hand. 1, 2, 3 for Kylo. That is 4 for majority. Kylo is dead. All right. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 remaining. And everyone, please go back to sleep. All right. I'd like for the Mafia to please wake up. Mafia, who would you like to kill? Thank you. Let's go back to sleep. Serial killer, please wake up. Serial killer, who would you like to kill? Remember, you don't have to kill if you don't want to. Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Cop, please wake up. Cop, who would you like to investigate? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Doctor, please wake up. Doctor, who would you like to save? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. And lawyer, please wake up. Lawyer, who would you like to prevent from getting voted off next round? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. All right, everyone can go ahead and wake up. As we have news again, as you guys are enjoying your time in Jurassic World. Is it coming to an end? Are you still surviving? Because as interesting as it is a treacherous place to be. This is unfortunate. Another way, another situation that you find yourself in. And in this one, as you reload your guns, you all pointed at the dinosaur that is approaching here, and you all tried to shoot at it. And you shoot at it, and you keep shooting, but unfortunately, there was one person that the dinosaur went after and picked off and grabbed. And that was Lee, who has been killed by the dinosaur. And he is dead. And the day begins. Good luck.
I guess it's smart to kill the cop, huh, Mara?
I don't know what he's doing. The only thing I can think is that he was lawyer and he was trying to help out. I'm definitely not Mafia.
So if Lee wasn't cop, does anybody else want to come on as cop?
No, but I would trust Lee. He was super serious, and usually he's all jokey.
The one problem I have with that, guys, is that Lee says he's really good at this game, and coming out at cop first round like that isn't like
Yeah, but the last time he held the
If you have
information,
Mafia, you should
he
tell
died
us.
the next round.
Yeah, I guess.
So
but
I
it's
think
not
he
like,
tried to kind of learn from that
I
lesson.
trust Lee, so I think Mars Mafia, and she called out Cam earlier, so that
I don't
cleared
know.
Cam for
It
me.
seemed like
So
he
it's between Femer and OG is the only
Okay.
other option.
he had a few rounds in him this time. I mean, there was no risk of him going out. He created that
Who
risk.
cleared Cam?
What?
I'm just clearing Cam based on the fact that Mars Mafia and she called out Cam, and she wouldn't call out her teammate. So that's the only reason that
You've not
clearing
played
Cam.
wrestling very much. I definitely
Yeah.
throw my teammate under the bus all the time.
Okay, well maybe I'm wrong, but for me, Cam is cleared, and that's all I can say.
I'm just civilian this time. But
We can't all be civilians.
I don't totally believe.
Oh my god, they always trying to throw me out. A real cop here. Ay, ay, ay. But I had to come out because they were gonna kill me. Y'all get Mara out of here. All right, get her out. You, I am the cop. It doesn't matter. It's Mafia. It's Mafia.
Tony, I can make this decision a little easier. I'm doctor. Find out who you think my partner was. Your doctor? Okay, so it's Mara and OG. I saved Lee. Alright. Oh, Mara now, and then OG. Good. I'll go with that. I think Lori's already.
Come on.
Are you okay, Charlie? I will bet you right now. Unless Cam's lawyer, we're gonna get triple brain. If you vote me this round, please. I don't know. What do you want to bet? I can't say what I want to see because I'm anti as a true telling mechanism.
She's because she lying. She's lying. Good try, but she's doing a very good job as hiding her round. She's doing a very good job. But why would I lie second round then? And what I would choose Mara, she's very good at this.
I mean, Mafia is obviously going to kill. All right, time for trial. Who would you like to put on trial? Mara, that's it? Yep.
Get her.
Get her ass. Mara, drop the trial.
I'm not Mafia. I think that it's gotta be OG and Femer. Well, Femer came out as doctor. I definitely think it's OG. He hasn't said anything all game. That hasn't always been played killer earlier in the night, but I mean,
is she throwing her partner under?
he's been killer like all night, and that randomization algorithm's totally broken. So it's probably OG. And then since Femer's doctor, and Cam probably believes me for a good reason. I don't know if that makes him cop or what. Real cop, but he won't come out. I don't know. So I guess it's got to be Tony and OG. If you guys want to lose, you can vote me out right now. It's fine. It's fine.
All right.
Just
So
be ready to lose.
All right. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We need 3 for majority. If you like to vote for Mara, raise your hand and count 3. 1, 2, 3 for Mara. That is a majority for Mara. Thank you very much. But Mara does not get voted off. And so, time to go to sleep.
She got sick,
All right.
which means they
Mafia, please wake up.
They're going to kill
Mafia, who would you like to
They
kill?
won the game. They just won. They won. Because all they have to do is kill is uneven. Oh my, they just won the game. They just won. Just because of the lawyer. And the lawyer is Cam. Ay, ay, ay. Oh my jeez. GG Mafia. Oh, I thought Lord was about to put his head up to be SK. Is there SK? Is it Cam SK? But only lawyer is still alive. Unless the lawyer saved her once. God damn. Tragic. And he paused in the cop read longer so he can make it seem like I was lying.
Doctor, who would you like to save?
Did he lie? He lied? He lied! He lied! Oh my god.
Lawyer.
I knew Cam was lawyer. I knew
Not
it!
getting voted off.
And he know who Mafia is too. Ah, GG's. GG's. But it's, if they killed somebody else, they would have won. They killed the wrong person.
Have the news breaking. It is not good news.
It is amazing news.
And we unfortunately lost an individual. What a person, part of this town. That is one that we all believe in. But it was
100 IQ points for Fema.
With great disappointment that I have to report that as you were driving away from Jurassic World, trying to get away, the dinosaur approaches and comes running at you. And as right before you make it, you hit a bump and you get thrown into the water. And in that water was another deadly dinosaur that grabbed you and took you down. But little did you know that you had a scuba tank and you were able to somehow get away when it let you go. And you survived. And no one is dead. And the day begins. Good luck.
Nice try, Mara.
Clutch.
All right, so we just vote Mara.
Well, I definitely got saved by lawyer last time, so I guess there's nothing else I can
Obviously.
do. So let me see if we can play this out. I thought that you were lying about who you were saved last time, so I tried to kill you this time.
I
You're
did lie
dying.
about who I saved. I said I saved myself round 2.
So who's? I got a question. Who's the lawyer? I think
Gotta
Cam's
be
the
Cam.
lawyer.
It has to be Cam. though.
Has to be if you're
So-
asking that question.
Yeah. So me, Mara, and Cam. If Cam's the lawyer,
So I die tonight because they get voted off.
Wait.
Then if I have a mafia partner alive, they vote off
Femmer just heard him say
Femmer
OG
because
was
he can't
Mafia.
save himself 2 rounds in a
They
row.
all could
And
come
it
out right
leaves
now
my
and win.
partner,
OG knew that.
the lawyer, and someone who's not one of
So
those,
we
right?
lost. So Mafia
So you
won,
lose.
basically.
No.
Right? Is that right? Only if those things are true that I said.
They
If my
need to
partner
hurry
is
up and go to
alive,
trial. Go to
If you're
trial.
OG, your partner's OG.
OG just basically came out as Mafia.
Yeah.
so I die first, then Femmer dies overnight. Then you have another day with 3 of you alive.
They
One
all
is
can come
lawyer,
out right
one
now
is
and
mafia,
win.
one is civilian. Lawyer and mafia win.
This
Right.
is an exciting round.
Good game.
Yeah, GG's.
So
Do we even have to
you
play it
guys-
out?
It's a good thing I saved Tony last round.
Good try. Yeah, I definitely voted for you to die. You didn't die. You're definitely getting killed tonight by mafia.
By OG.
Go to trial. Go to trial. Go to trial.
What are you gonna do? You gonna vote for
Go to trial.
OG this time and hope that he's mafia? I dare you to.
All right, time
Because the
for
lawyer's gonna
trial.
save OG.
Who would you like to put on trial?
Mara.
Mara. All right,
Femmer
Mara
and
it
Tony.
is.
Femmer and Tony. Femmer and Tony.
But they
Femmer and Tony.
outnumbered. So Mara can
I vote Femmer and
Femmer
Tony on
and
trial.
Tony.
I vote Femmer and Tony.
Oh my god.
All right, so we've got majority on Femmer and Tony it is. Femmer, you're up first.
The odds were not in our favor, Carbon. That's all I have to say.
They even vote.
As your lawyer, you should be quiet,
Any
OG.
majority. Oh my goodness.
All right, thank
Wow. Wow. Wow.
Thank you, Tony. All right, so if you'd like to vote for Lord, raise your hand on count 3. 1, 2, 3 for Lord. That is a majority. Lord, you have been killed.
Wow.
And we have 4 left. If there are 2 Mafia, then the game is over. Well, it doesn't matter here because we have 3. And congratulations to the Mafia with the lawyer as they win. GG. They have made it out. Now they have killed off the town, and of course,
it on. They threw Tony right in the water. They let him get eaten. And the 3 cruised off to the victory. And they survived Jurassic World. GG to you all. The lawyer is strong. Cam, if you came out and say I am lawyer, and you come out and say I'm lawyer, and they come out and they're Mafia, the game's over, you win. So, yeah, OG was trying to get you to come out and do that to end it. But yeah, so GG guys, GG. Yeah, they all voted, but Cam's like, I know she can't die, so I'm gonna vote anyways.
Well, even if we had voted OG out there, I still think we would have lost because we just didn't have a number.
Yeah, you still would have lost, yeah.
You couldn't vote OG out there because I.
Yeah, he saved OG too, so you couldn't vote OG. So,
Right.
but they had numbers anyways to flip the trial anyways, to put you guys on trial, so.
But they didn't think about that until that last round.
Yeah.
Well, I knew we went either way, so it didn't really matter.
So good thing I didn't wait.
GG guys, GG, it was
GG,
fun.
guys.
Yeah, that was tough as well.
Yeah, lawyer's tough, lawyer's tough. All
It was
right,
fun,
guys, have
fun
a good
dying
night.
first round every time.
Yeah, I bet. Oh, man. Ripped iron, ripped iron.
Yeah.
GG, guys.
Good night.
Have a
Good
good
night.
night.
Ay, ay, ay. Let's go to Mafia After Dark. Or Mafia After Dark is. Study something thinking. What Mafia After Dark? But if you don't know, that was. G. Oh, what's next? No. What Mafia After Dark? There we go. Gentlemen, what? This is not Mafia After Dark. Where's Mafia After Dark? Mafia. I got so many scenes. Hopefully you enjoyed that run in with the Mafia town. Oh, why am I so huge? Oh, because I changed my spot from where it usually is. Let me readjust real quick. Lady and gentlemen. Ooh, Mafia was intense today. And I tried my best to assist the team to the best of my ability. It was definitely a great one there. A great one. Let me see if I can get some. I didn't write any notes today. I'm usually supposed to write my notes. Let me see. I'm gonna have to see later what the sound was looking like. Whoa, ladies and gentlemen. That was about 3 games of Mafia. Hopefully you enjoyed that. There's nothing I could have done. I did exactly what I was supposed to. I used the defense that I was supposed to. Ay, ay, ay. Ay, Dios míos, ay, caramba. What is up, all you amazing people? Yo. Thank you so much for your rating, baby. Cardinal Good. And for those who do not know the amazing Cardinal Good, give a shout out to him, because we got something to talk about. When I say those games were, crazy. I definitely, wait. I'm going to give y'all some time to settle in before I give you the sauces.
I got some sauces for you. Thank you so much, Carvin. Ay, ay, ay. Ay, ay, ay. Mind blown. Okay, first, I have some notes here, but I'm gonna just start by saying 200 IQ points to Lord Fimmer. OP to you. OP. Also OP to Mara. You know, that's just Lee doing his thing. That's Lee doing his Lee thing. I was like, ooh, she good. She's so good. Do I get Super Civ, bro, for this week? Music too loud, there's music. Thank you. I appreciate that. What do we have to talk about? What happened? I don't have my glasses today. I don't know if y'all noticed. Mara voting for someone in the first round is way sus. You do that every time you're Mafia. I do it all the time in Civ, and you just don't notice. I remember you said that. You was like, that's not me. You don't know me. I knew Cam was loyal. I knew Cam was Mafia. I checked him second. But I was going to keep it a secret and not come out, but I knew, because last time it happened, I did the same thing. I found Mafia first round, and then I was like, let me hold on to it. Maybe I can get 2. And I died. Oh me, oh my. Let's see if we can bring up that past broadcast there. All right, so I don't know if y'all seen the last Mafia After Dark, but something that we started to do is give out IQ points. So I got some new emotes coming out. I think I'm trying to do 100 IQ points and 200 IQ points. So, you know, while the game is going on and people see great plays, you know, we can start giving out points. So I can start having some kind of, you know, rank cards. So people can look at our cards and kind of know how we play. Remember Tony for trial? Oh my, when I said that was mind blowing to have. Okay, so when Femmer told out who he saved, I was like, they're gonna kill. It's over. They didn't vote Mara. It's over because they're gonna win. But then when he put up himself, I was like, what? What does that mean? There was only one sequence out of all in which we could have won that round with serial killer Mafia and made sure it was in your head so that you got for it. Oh, Soham, were you in that game, Soham? AKA Femmer and Tony for trial. Oh my lordy. So you know, hopefully for next week in Mafia, if y'all see any great plays or any great moves, I would love if you can clip those so we can definitely go over. Question for everyone in chat: do you think there is, for these 3 games, a Mafia MVP? I definitely want to cover a Mafia MVP. Everyone wanted to put Mara, and I said Tony and Femmer. So we lost because y'all decided to kill Kylo instead of me. I mean, Kylo instead of putting Mara out. So that's what happened there. If we didn't get Kylo out and went for Mara, the game would have been, of course, definitely different. But Mara had a great defense and say Trey come out as fake cop all the time. Thank you for those who stood behind me. I appreciate you. Did Cartman tell out everyone roll? I don't think he told everyone rolls out. So it was Mafia was OG, Mara, Lawyer was Camwow, Doctor was Femmer, Cop was me. Yeah, I think that was it. That was it. I mean, you do. Soham got killed by serial killer first round. I don't think Soham had any roles. Any roles there. But that just oh my goodness, that hurt me. So just to let you know, guys, that has never happened in Mafia, where we know who Mafia is, and because there's more people, more negative, you know, more Mafia or more people against the town, y'all could have put them up on trial. Ay, ay, ay. Ay, ay, ay. That hurts me. All right, let me bring up. So we played 3 games today. The first game, what was the first? Was that a win for? Let me pull it up for the cards. I forgot. Was that 3 games tonight? I think that was 3 games tonight. Let's take a sneak peek. Sneaky peek. We played 4? Okay, 4. And how many times did Mafia win? And how many times the town won? Ooh, even that last game. That also when OG all these games were good. I'm gonna say that this day of Mafia was the most strategic, different. The vibes were everywhere. Oh my, I love that. Ooh, OP Carbon. Ooh, that was good. Adding those new roles, giving a new side for those who didn't know the new roles in which we used today was. What was those new roles? It was the lawyer. Thank you so much for the follow. Thanks everyone for the follow. I really appreciate it. Lawyer, and the round before that was it Lady? Lady's wife, Mafia's wife. Cam did great with all his crazy roles too. Cam, I'm pretty. Okay, I wouldn't say. I can read kind of Cam. I can read kind of Cam. He did well. Okay, when you say he did well as coming off as a civilian with negative roles, or he did well as helping y'all win. You know, it's a little two-sided there. Clutch save on you. Yes, clutch save. Right before, was that the game I was like, Mafia, if you have a chance, can you make sure you... No, I said, if you have no one to save, you're more than welcome to save me. Is that what happened? Was that round? All right, let me see. Oh, that's 7-8. Where's Carbon most recent stream at? Where'd I be sitting at? Where you be... Carbon, you don't have I'm like, you don't got a recent broadcast section? All right, that was OP. All right, let's take a look. Mars, y'all see Mars play? Y'all remember Mars playing that first time when he came to Mafia Town? I kind of seen that he was on the similar path. Definitely very easy to read. When I got killed, right after I seen his face during the trial that indicated that he was cop. I knew that. Yeah, I voted me on that because the only shot I had was if I was saved. Mara, you are OP player. Like, I was cop. And I was believing what you're saying against me. I was like, ooh, that's so good. Ooh, you see Cam with the doggy? Cam, you were Mafia there, weren't you? We killed you because you came out as cop. I had to. I couldn't sit back. I had to use the previous game to, make that decision. And good thing Lord Ephemeral was listening when I said that too. Listening. Did we come out with did anybody think we had a Mafia Town MVP? Also, we had some new people join, so I definitely want to welcome the new people into our Mafia Town. Who's that? Dyron, I'm so sorry you died multiple times. So it's a mix. There's a mix. So once again, this is a show, and of course, Mafia is trying to stay alive. And of course, each kill kind of point at other people. So being new in our town, when people point at you or you die, it's not more so saying that you could be sus or, people think you have a role. It's more so like, all right, if I'm a strong player, I need a strong player to stay alive so I can deflect on them. Or a new player, it's a lot of targeting there. I was Mafia. Yeah. Yo, when you were the made man and you made me Mafia, I was so when I got civilian, I was so excited. So excited. Because I need to create my character again, because it's starting to die off very early. So I'm starting to flow away from being sus to stay alive to now I'm reading to, well, he gotta die. Cam, I'm sorry, you're easy to read. All you gotta do is stop walking around your house. Unfortunately, you got everything going in the back half. Question: when Kylo was like, "I'm shocked I wasn't killed," did Kylo have a role? He's like, "I thought I was gonna die." That threw me completely off. Also, I didn't vote for Kylo because Mara was like, "That was a great idea," and I already found her out as cop. So when it comes to Mafia After Dark, we try to break down some of the plays, point out some of the calls, and get the reads on people. Of course, you being in chat, you have the opportunity to see somebody get the role of Mafia and know everything after is BS. Also, you get to see how Mafia call. So sometimes only one person in Mafia calls, sometimes the other person call. For example, this last round of the game could have been a little bit more successful. Mara decided to go for Lord because she believed his call instead of OG going for OG. Who you try to kill? You try to kill somebody else, which was a good call because y'all would have won, but y'all still won. Campbell's lawyer, I came out with the OP move to pick Tony and Femmer on trial and vote one off. When Kylo said that, it was sus. He honestly voted himself off. Yes, I was like, what is it? Once again, I didn't think it was him because Mara pointed at him, and when Mara pointed at him, he kind of reacted like, what? How am I sus too? That don't make no sense. So I got that vibe there. Also, OG, you're definitely easy to read as well. I found Mara as Mafia. The second round, I checked Cam and it got thumbs down. But even with the thumbs down, I was going to come out and say I found the second Mafia, and I was going to point at you. So y'all take a note of that. So I am Rookoff. I found Mafia. The second one, I did not find Mafia, but I was going to try and say I did. I've done it before. Of course, it's a read, and then according to how long the game goes or what is affected after, they'd be like, "No, I'm doctor, you're lying." Then I was like, "All right, I was just checking, just checking my fault." That's why we killed you, yeah. OG, So yeah, OG, I'm sorry to tell you, round one, you couldn't hide that. You couldn't hide that face. Yeah, see, look at that. He's up close and personal. Let me see. Kylo, I think it was the second game. When I was serial killer, I had to make sure I killed Kylo because Kylo won as serial killer before. So I was like, nah, you ain't gonna be around for this one. No. Was Drew civilian the whole time? Was Drew civilian the whole time? Nah, I think second game he was Mafia. Hopefully, I didn't look more sus or see more sus because I didn't have my glasses. I can't find them. I don't know where I put them at. But he was Mafia's second game. Okay. Soham, still great player. We came to find out that Soham is a bot. Imagine this man gotta say he don't have a filter, but it's glitching. You're not real. You're a robot. Let's see who else we had in there. Who won? Let me see who won that first game. Let's see. I think it did. Mars, were you playing without your glasses too? Nah, third game he was Mafia. That's how I survived. We'll take a look. Shout out to the Ghost of Mara's past. Question, I don't know. So Carmen, I happen to, when you tell your stories, I see that I had some filters that actually work. You can definitely DM me privately and let me know if you like, yo, Trey, stop that shit. You better stop that. That's affecting my YouTube. I don't need you driving. I don't need dinosaurs in the back. Just let me know. Now, I'll make sure I should, leave that out. But great additions. And of course, that the car sounds was great. Yeah, it might have been my second game, so third. Okay. I apologize that they were killing you. But that's just because they're new to the town, and more veterans. Like I think it was around game 3, and I was like, why am I still alive? If I'm still alive, somebody else got to be strong to try to hide under me. Of course, I was serial killer, but when I get serial killer, I don't assume serial killer is a role because the cop can't find you. So serial killer, you're a civilian. You just decide tonight, I'm gonna kill somebody, So for anybody who happened to get a serial killer role and you need some help hiding under it, realistically, you're a civilian that decides when he's not having a good day and want to kill somebody. So if you need that mentally so you can continue to hide under the role, there's a little tip. Why was everyone voting during the first round? So I voted him when I was Mafia because, like I said, it's weird. When it happened, everyone was like, what's going on? Why did he die? Who did that? And then, it just followed. I was only Mafia one time. I mean, once. So I only chose him that time. You did it awesome, Mara. You better. Like, you did it too. Don't even lie. We did it together. We did it together. Yeah, I was shocked when you died again. I was like, damn, I'm not even killing why he died again. Why you do my boy like that? That is messed up. I'm gonna do a little sound of this in the back. Kinda messed up. I voted you also the first game lead. Oh yes. So I was trying to figure out who to kill. You did put your hand up for me. That's why I got your ass. You vote for me, you got to go. You got to go. So use this as a tip and trick. If you think I'm Mafia, you talk about me, you point me out, you're going to die. So you might want to refrain from that. You might want to refrain from that decision. Just looking out. Never voted for you once. I think you wasn't. I don't think it was Mafia. Well, sorry. All these games kind of together. Just that last one was so shocking to me. It was so much conflict and so much shit. Like, I felt that was a movie right there. Oh, let me show you. I'm gonna show you on my stream what I was doing. I'm gonna show you my reaction. Is this right now? Where my stream at? Jeez. I guess I don't put the recent right there anymore. All right, let me check real quick. Recent? Why my recent broadcast not right here? That's weird. Wasn't it supposed to be right there so I can just click it and watch it? Sussery. But I was literally going crazy. Wow, it's not showing up right here. That's weird. I tried to put Drew on trial second game and he killed me. So that's one thing we gotta. So that's one thing we gotta do, or something you look at. I try to vote sometimes. I try not to vote because you gotta remember, if you call out Mafia, you're most likely gonna die. So you have to kind of point them out as a suggestion to the town where it's not like you're putting a target on your back. So if you do like one person, you gotta try to throw some shade as another person. Same thing when it comes to, first or second round. If I kind of feel sus on somebody, I'm a vote just in case I die. And if I die, then that kind of plays within the story. To be honest, I only killed you because you kept dying first round. People called me out if I killed Lee or Soham first round. Yes, because I went for you that what was that? When I was Doctor, I got Doctor first round. And when I got Doctor, I was like, somebody gonna try to kill me first round. I had a feeling. I said, Mara's here, probably gonna die first round. Let me protect myself. So I just went with what they did the other rounds. Consistency is key because that then erase any kind of suspicion. So once again, you try not to take previous game to dictate your current game, but doing that to create confusion within the town was a great play for Mara. See, I did it, but I was super confused. Question: Do you kind of surprise yourself when you kind of think somebody's sus and you're correct? Because I'm like amazing myself. I'm like, I knew it. I knew it. Maybe I have psychic abilities and I can see into the future. Yeah. So I tried to, that round I was sus. Drew, I did because he was trying to change the subject, which I heard you say. Yeah, you gotta kind of tough. But how would you say? Question: Was this your first night of Mafia? If so, how did you like it? One thing I wanted to do is first round, try to play as a new player. I thought about playing as a new player, and it was gonna be sus. And then I didn't have my glasses on, so I felt like I was gonna be double sus. But you can't. You can come in with a previous role. What I do, I come in with a previous role. So without even looking at Discord, I already know what I'm gonna be. And that's super civilian, first 2 round, fake cop, 3rd round. So if you don't know me, that's how I do it. That's how I do it. I was thinking the same thing. It can't be, but it's like, like if just a little, like the littlest things, you just gotta go with. Hi, I'm new. Welcome. Thank you so much for following the show. We're currently in Mafia After Dark. We just had 4 games of Mafia with amazing streamers, amazing content creators. Actually, let me take this time to shout those amazing streamers out. I'm gonna start by shouting out our host for this evening. I don't even know if I got it prepared on this one. Oh, I just clapping as loud as hell. Carbon Finn. Jeez, shout out to the Carbon Finn. Amazing Clash of Clans streamer, Among Us streamer, Codename streamer, commentator, sorcery, you know, so definitely drop him. Oh, did we come with an MVP? Who MVP? Who Mafia MVP? Talk to me. We also, I'm gonna have to say, I don't know, I feel like maybe, I don't know. Oh, let me make a poll. Let me make a little poll. Also give a shout out, we're giving a shout out to Mara. Oh, let me make a little poll ski. Mafia MVP. Sorry. Who was Mafia MVP? I almost put Carbon name on. You ain't play Carbon. When you gonna start playing with us? No, when you gotta play with us. So hopefully next week you probably do 1 game less. So you know I can narrate so you can play. I would love to call out some Carbons. So I'm gonna say Mara is one of those. Next one I'm gonna say Lord is one of those. I'm guessing, should I put full names? Yeah, let me do that. Who else? Who else had potential of being Mafia MVP? Of course, I just gotta randomly put my name. I'm not, you know, I'm not gonna, you know, vote, but I'm just saying, if there's a suggestion, I heard somebody in chat say, you! Okay, I'm gonna just put my name just in case. Just in case. And for those who don't know, that's simply Chiray. Who else? Who else? Soham. Soham is just a powerful player, and when it comes to his thoughts of what's going on. Ooh, Cam. I'm gonna put Cam on it. I'm gonna throw Cam. And I'm gonna put Drew on that too. Man, why not? Why not? Ooh, OG. OG, you just. I'm sorry. If you did not do what you did those first 2 rounds where you're so easily read, then maybe not. And Drew. So, let me know who you think might be the Mafia MVP. So some other content creator streamers that was with us today, following Cam Wow. So Cam Wow, I truly appreciate you, you know, continuing to live your life, you know, being the best daddy you could be and still making it for Mafia. You're OP. You're OP. Shout out to him. Coming in with the Mafia. OG to the end, that last game, last round earlier. Yeah, okay, OG for this last one. Yeah, well, I would say OG, I would say Mara. I don't know. I don't know. Honestly, Mara actually the first like 5 to 6 weeks, so we used the bots. I was always Civ today. I was confused. You was only Civ today? You wasn't only Civ today. What are you talking about? You was Mafia? Then I think you was Serial Killer? Or were you Mafia 2 rounds in a row? I think first one. You're very like, you gotta stop. Not, you don't gotta stop. I'm just saying like, I have a feeling you drank right before you got on. And when you drink, you don't know it. You don't know it, but I know it. You got it. You got it. So yeah, shout out to that. Shout out to him. Also, we had Lord Farmer. Yo, when I seen your stream yesterday, was that today? You streamed today? That was today, wasn't it? I was in there, Lord. I be in all them streams. You know, I be trying to see what I be doing. Hopefully I spelled his name right. Truly appreciate you joining us for the Mafia. Your Mafia made man and changed me. Okay. That last game, it was hard as crew with all those rolls, staying awake with the head down. Yes, so that game was OP Mafia. So one of the things that I'm setting up here is to have 4 consistent games of Mafia, which is, you know, our basic Mafia, OP Town Mafia, OP Mafia, and then role-playing Mafia. So this last round was OP Mafia, so just more Mafia rounds where more Mafia killers, where it's more likely for the Mafia to win. And then, of course, before, more civilian roles or more town roles. And then the last one is something we're acting out. And the last acting Mafia we did, we were cowboys in the 1600s in Texas. So, yeah. You didn't put an @ sign, didn't come up? It's well, it only allows @ if the person in chat. At least I think so. Let me see. I don't put @ on anybody else. It just happens to do it by itself. It went up. What are you talking about? It worked the first time. I seen that already. Yo, OG, did you get a picture for your face? Yeah, OG, you need to update your profile. Get a face in there. Yo, also, I gave Kylo a shout out last stream. And a clip of Kylo's stream, it came up. Kylo, I didn't know you stream. When you streaming, Kylo? Anybody know Kylo's tag? So I can give a shout out as well. Kylo, love. So yeah, these games are actually very radical. And hopefully that's not too loud. Oh, y'all probably can't even hear that. I don't know if y'all can. Usually with the basic frame of Mafia, I can kind of use some of the actions of the people within a town that might be different or similar from previous games that we might want to take in consideration going into the next one. So just to clear up, Mafia After Dark is, all right, we've seen these few games, you know, who is choosing to kill that Mafia, who calls were actually correct, who reads were actually correct, how bad did Mafia lie, was it convincing, was it not, is there something that they said that might, you know, can be seen for later, you know, later roads. But once again, we're trying to, you know, find the OP players. We're going to come out with a pro Mafia. So, you know, only the pros get to play. So the, why are you still alive? You're so strong. It cannot be used as a defense because everybody's strong here. Who did it? How are you still here? I understand. It's very sus, but that's just how it is. Let me see. Kylo, it's still kind of tough to read you. Ooh, Camwow coming in with the MVP. Aye, aye, aye. So I don't know if it's partial that opening. Your opening was pretty OP with the trampoline. You know, that was a pretty good opening. Pretty good opening there. You want to add that in the documentation. When Camwow wasn't believing me as cop, I knew he either was Mafia or something shaky. That's why I checked him in that second round. Oh, hell, there's OG over here changing me. You couldn't wait until the second round to change me. At least, okay. So if you're the main man, do not change anyone round one. And the reason is, give the people within a town the opportunity to hold their identity. So we would have, I feel like it would have been more safe and more, you know, easier for us if you allowed me to play as my civilian role, create my identity, and then change me. So now, you know, you did the first round, so I'm like, now Mafia, I gotta, you know, it was just, I felt like it would be easier if you did it second round. And once again, that's what anybody else, you might have wanted to wait to see if you could have found out who the cop was. I understand you choose me because, you know, I be popping and locking. I be dripping and dropping. I be poking and dotting. I understand. But you wanna get somebody that could be the cop. If anybody you want, the first one is cop. You want to change cop. If you can find out who cop is, change that person. Second person, OP person. You know, somebody OP. Somebody, okay, you wanna, okay, no. You wanna call the director. I don't know if you noticed, but in the game of Mafia, there's always a director. And director is usually the person that initiates the conversation, directs the town and what to think about. So a great example of directing, of course, is Marjane. Definitely. I'm gonna just skip right here to this part. I think it was right here. I don't know. It's just something I seen where I think it was after I point her out as, Mafia. Her discussion flow was as if Trey's crazy. He's doing his same old thing. Now this is who I think. This is how we should act. And this is how we should go. I will put Mara. I'll put Mara. Oh, Mara! I almost forgot. You were a cop, and you fought to Mafia. What? That's OP. That's OPPP. I don't know why Mara didn't get that MVP. I totally forgot about that one. That was a quick game. That's MVP right there. I think it's the only MVP that would be a double cop is a multiple doctor save. So we did have Kylo come in with the save on me, which was great. Thank you. I appreciate it. I was Mafia, but I was civilian first. So it makes sense for you to make that call. It makes sense. Only one person voted in the poll. But to be honest, if I saw the poll, I think I would have voted for Cam too. So what would you say? Would you say it would be all 4 games for Cam, or one specific, or a few specific games? Yo, Hawaii boy, what's up, my guy? It's good to see you. You work out today? You went to the gym? We just covering some Mafia, basically amazing content creators and streamers through the category of Clash of Clans, hosted by the amazing content creator Carbon Finn, bringing his community together based around other streamers, YouTubers, and people within his chat, having the ability to act as, different roles, different characters, and try to kill and investigate people within the town. Tomorrow night, bro, bet, we gotta get that work in. Definitely give a shout out to you. I truly appreciate you sliding through. I'm gonna try to get on my gym streams as well. Gym streams OP. Yo, so let me tell you. So I don't know if Tony's here, but Tony, I did a Mafia marathon. I did a Mafia marathon maybe like 2 days ago. And somebody came in talking about the light defense. When I say light defense, it's the defense that I'm just here sitting. I'm just sitting and watching. I don't know nothing yet. And they was like, that could definitely get dry in the game. It's very hard to read that. And I explained to them that's something similar to what pinball does when it comes to creating a character for themselves that they can be consistent with, either if they're a civilian cop, Dr. Mafia. So once again, when I said Tony doing that, you want to set a character so you can play and not have to continue to switch. It is hard. It is extremely hard to stay as aggressor in Mafia, to stay as a call outer. I think I said it maybe last week. Mafia is like, if I continue to be the first person to talk, the first person to be aggressive, that's just gonna, it's hard to follow. It's hard to follow there. Always lifting you. And I lost the track. Sorry, I was very excited to see you in my chat. So you're losing my trains of thoughts. Also, I couldn't find my phone, so I was writing down my Mafia kills on a sheet of paper. Durin, Kylo, Cam, Lord, Kylo, and Drew are the names written down. Ooh, sexy emotes. Some sexy emotes. All right, let's see. Yo, I'm telling you, all 4 games were OP. All 4 games were above strat. So just to let you know, guys, I'm gonna continue to do a little bit more coverage in Mafia After Dark. But after Mafia After Dark, we do a Mafia marathon, and in our Mafia marathon, we show you a game from 2 years ago, 1 year ago, 6 months ago, last week, and of course we brush up this one. Of course, this show runs 24 hours a day. We did a Mafia marathon last week, so if you're interested to see, some of our previous games, some of the previous creators, some of the previous strategies, you know, this is a great way to learn up. If you're interested to get into Mafia yourself, don't be afraid of all kind-hearted souls. Once again, this still is a show, so I might come off aggressive sometime, but you know, Carmen Finn hit me up and was like, yo, Trey, I need you to add some more sauce into the show. And I said, me? You know, I'm capping. But yeah, I tried to illustrate that, you know, in the show as well. Like, look, you on TV right now. Your TV character is gonna be like, I'm just watching. What? No, gross. Why would you want that? Well, let me put that. So we're gonna do that as well. I just jumped there just to see that part. So Carmen, I thought you said you had another. I thought you was breaking out another overlay. It was more so another story. Yeah, I appreciate you. I appreciate it. All right, let me slide this over. Slide this over. All right, bye. And for those interested to see where I categorize the Mafia games, if you go into the videos tab here on GGR TV, which is here, you scroll past our recent broadcast, you scroll past the 24/7 Gaming GoneRight, where we stream 24 hours a day. You scroll past our shows, you scroll past our popular clips, you scroll past our events, you scroll past You Got Served, and you'll find Mafia Murder Mystery. So, right, let me swap them real quick. You'll find them right here. So you might want to brush up on. So, I think once again, I try to make this game more legit, or not even legit, more spicy than it needs to be. If I can get a pre-list of the people that's going to be in Mafia for the night, that'd definitely be great. For example, if I knew 10 people are going to be in Mafia, I'll make sure to do the pre-show covering Mafia strats or Mafia previous games of those people, if you kind of get the vibe. So if I know Mara is going to be there, Cam Wow is going to be there, OG is going to be there, I'll make sure I play, this clip. If I know Bird is going to be here, I'm going to make sure I throw out the Birdis clip. I don't know if y'all notice. Tell me if I'm wrong. It's not this one, but last week. Once again, I noticed every creator's growth in this game. Birdis skills unchanged? Am I the only one who had noticed that? Like, Birdis over here dropping logical thoughts about, the current plays and who could be sus and who could not. I don't know. I've seen a level up from Birdis gameplay, by the way. So, I just wanted to set that out there. So, y'all see Birdis. Don't think Birdis the same player as he was before. I don't know. Yeah, I think I missed the second game from last week. So the second game from last week, I think Birdis went first and was, making strong calls. Oh yeah, we have a Mafia pre-show. So as, Carvin is waiting to, start Mafia, as he played Clash of Clans, I have a pre-show here as we deliberate within some games. I don't like OP Mafia. I don't like OP Mafia games. Just too many killers. And I like to win. And if I don't win, I get aggressively upset. I'm kind of upset Penguin didn't play. I'm kind of upset I didn't see Mortar. I'm kind of upset I didn't see Stingpot. Also Stingpot. I see how you try to come for me in chat talking about you need to stick to the lanes. What? This is only one game. What are you talking about? What are you talking about? Still a broski. He tried to shoot some shots, but I'm too pro. Ooh, what was that? Ooh, I ain't never seen this in. Question, y'all have seen this? I ain't never seen this addition to Twitch. I see you. Drew. I try to switch Tony. I try to make Tony play a little differently. All right. And what Birdis at? What Birdis? Why Birdis didn't play this week? I know he was in chat. Why didn't play Birdis? I could have stayed alive longer. Yo, I could have did my. I'm supposed to do my interviews tonight. If I can get it next time, that'll be amazing. Ooh, I don't know if y'all might have missed. I had an exclusive interview with Cam Wow and OG. I fucking loved every second of that. I don't know if you've seen that from last week. Yo, was I wearing the same shirt? So I thought, I usually go through a lot of clothes. In the 24-hour show, I probably changed my clothes about 4 times. So as I got into Mafia, I was like, I need to switch my identity. Apparently, I came up with that same thought last week. I need to switch up my identity. And of course, if you didn't know, on our show as well, hold on, let me show you some of my scenes. I'm gonna show you some of my Mafia scenes, if that's okay. So when Carbon Finn says what happened in the game about when somebody's about to die, I do one of these right here. Let me show you. Where's a day in the life? I got so many scenes. It's so hard for me to find these. So when he say, "Alrighty, I have a story for you." Y'all was out in the streets trying to find, I don't know, you know the stories that Carbon Finn, they change every time. You're moving around the towns, trying to hang out with your homies, your homeboys. Y'all out there walking, I have this scene in here. I'm in here in the mist. Y'all walking together down the sides, down the side, and while you was there, y'all came across a dark alley. And when y'all came across a dark alley, there were some weapons, I don't want to break it down too much. You're gonna have to come to the show, my show, to see it. But that's one of the areas. Of course, at the end of that one, there's a dead body. Why am I floating? Of course, we have our police station. I don't know if you've seen our police station. My little police station where I, think. I don't know. I'm still putting the scripts together. I have that my police station. Let me put Mafia at the top. My police station, where if I want to hide the roles or engage directly with chat. For those who don't know, if you played with me tonight, you may have noticed I've been doing some of these. I've been doing some of these. Been doing some of these. While I do some of these, I am talking into my microphone. So like, if the night phase is happening, or right now Cam is saying something sus, I'll be like, oh, he lying. He a liar. I think the person guilty right now is Mara. So when I do that in game, you'll see what I'm doing. You just won't hear me in Carbon Finn stream, but if you happen to watch this production, you'll be hearing what I think at the time. So, a little addition. And then of course, this is a police station. I also have the what you call it, not the jail cell, but I was thinking, let me hide this real quick for a moment, just a little moment. I have my interrogation area, when a person is interrogated. Where am I camera? When you get interrogated, I have this. I don't know why it's acting like that, but who cares? Who cares? But yeah, just a little bit more visual so you can see what we do here on the show. Or if y'all see me looking around or looking to the left or looking to the right, I'm engaging with our channel. But yes, how do y'all like the cars? Should I continue to drive? Y'all seen that dinosaur? Y'all seen that dinosaur it had? Excuse me, so I need you out of my face. Also, if there's any new roles you think we might want to implement, you're more than welcome to let me know. Also, hey, if we finish Mafia on Carbon Stream and there's still some people that want to game or still some people that want to play some more Mafia, we're more than welcome to play here as well. What I hope to do is after Mafia, do some Mafia After Dark interviews, to kind of, get the thoughts of, some of the people. So within this marathon that's about to come, I'm going to be reviewing some of Mafia calls, who was making the calls, who put up the phone first, who agreed. I came up with a tip before. If you're Mafia and you're having a hard time playing Mafia and you want to go under the radar, don't make any kills. Don't make any kills. This was used for Ice Baby, where she was Mafia 4 times in a row. And she was new to the game. So she's like, oh, how am I supposed to do this? You know. So that's a great way. If you're Mafia, you don't even put your head up. Just agree, you know, because usually if somebody putting up the phone, you're like, yeah, I agree to that one. If you're really about it, don't even pick up your head. Don't ever. Or you can pick up, kind of see what the kill is. But, just some thoughts. Once again, this is just to help somebody who's trying to get into Mafia and give you potential roles or potential strategies to hide your role, kind of vibe. Not everyone can do it like Mara did. Not everyone can do it, I feel like I think only Mara does it the best so far. Shout out to Kylo as well when he won as serial killer last week. That was pretty OP. And yeah, so these are a few of the rooms. I do have this one as well. I don't know if I'm gonna use this one quite yet, but I might. If there's any outside scenes, outside locations that I want to do or cover, I would kind of, a walk on. But yeah, like I said, I'm trying to be an actor, so I'm an actor in movies. So I make my whole stream a movie. A movie. Oh yeah, my camera's supposed to be up here. I don't know if I want to change it and do something. But yeah, I'm supposed to be able to walk here. So, better scenery, some outdoorness. Still putting the pieces together. Still putting the pieces. Does anybody have any questions? Anything they might want to cover? If you happen to have any clips that you thought was pretty OP and you want to discuss it, this is definitely our opportunity. But like I said, we'll be migrating into our Mafia marathon, covering previous and past games. Question: do y'all want to see a previous game with Carbon Finn in it? And we almost had Clash Bashing in here. Clash, get your ass in this Mafia game. We can have one with Carbon and Clash Bashing, or y'all want to do one more recent, or you want to do one further away. Let me know. As I continue to see what is up. So I'm gonna prep that, figure out which one we're going to see, and I'm gonna probably commentate some tells, X, Y, and Z, LMLP. But if it's your first time coming into the stream and you don't know who you're talking to, they like to call me the sexy, the smart, the good-lookingest, most athletic streamer you ever find, come to you from everywhere and nowhere at the same damn time. Your host, your guide, hopefully your brother from another mother, Simply Trey, because I am simply me. Hopefully I get the opportunity to simply know you. I want to thank you so much for scrolling all the way down in the Just Chatting, Talk Show, and Podcast categories and choosing the chocolate one. Thank you so much for giving me the opportunity to meet you as a human being, play with you in various games in which you enjoy, and be that little topping of chocolate sauce on your ice cream. You're watching the best gaming network on Twitch.tv, Gaming GoneRight, and I want to welcome you.
GoneRight TV. Lee Trayvon, the hottest man on Twitch. What is up, my brother?
Yo, GGR TV, what is good?
Oh, GGR TV. Welcome on in.
Trayvon, what the heck, bro? Yo, what's good, man? Holy cow, dude. I haven't seen you in a hot minute.
This is what I got from
TV, how's it going, buddy? Thanks for popping in. Very nice to see you.
Got him.
Wow.
Let's go, boy.
Hey.
Come on.
Don't run. Don't run. GG's, guys. GG's. Whoa, GG. How's Twitch treating you, brother? Holy cow, man. What's up, dude?
Shout out to GGR TV for that. Check them out. They are
No, not the club, simply go.
Oh, God. Oh, God.
Sometimes either Fireplace.
Oh shit! Oh, that scared me.
Check them out if you like what they do. Give them a follow. Appreciate it. Everybody appreciates it. We're gonna do an Oprah style. You get appreciation. You get appreciation. We all get appreciation. Oh, okay.
What? I can stand still and get kills. What are you?
No music. This is so exciting. 24 hours straight. No music. Chug. Yo. Chug. I need chugs in the chat. Chug.
I love y'all.
And a nut is a nut, dude. Oh my god, I put way too much lick in this one. Oh! Oh my god!
Beautiful.
I'm trying to vibe. I can't vibe and play the game. What the fuck? I'm just trying to have a good time. There's a little bit of my... That shit is bad. Oh my god. Oh my. It's because I'm black.
What is that guy doing right there?
Team, I'm not gonna make it. Team.
No.
Yo, watch
it. This man can't even think about the
What is he doing? I'm trying.
But to be fair, I can't get past the second one.
Oh my god. Well, I mean, at least he's not gonna be in my team game that's later. So that's good.
Rip in the chat.
Rip to Lee, guys. Rip to Lee. Here we go.
Breaking news coming to you from GGR TV. Listen, the inward pass is not a physical pass. I cannot help you from John, Tyrone. Put a little Corona in there. You can't be like. That's how you add the Corona. You gotta add the
He tried to get out of the street.
Nah, bro.
He tried to get out, but I ended his life. 1, 2, 3.
Bro. I ain't gonna save you from Tyrone. You know, you on your own. Let's lay it to the side. Let's just lay it to the side. Let's say hello.
Oh, was that a double? Was that a triple?
Score,
Uh-oh, Trey about to get a quad. Is it a quad million? Oh, wait. Y'all watch this shit right here. They call me Master Splinter. Slice. Let's go. Slice. Where your mama at? Your whole team about to get it. Slice. This whole team about slice. You want slice? Another veto, guys. Let's go. Call me Master Splinter. I slice these hoes.
Was that a 6 triples?
Mama told me nothing in life is free, but if you're watching this today, you're watching this freely. If you ain't a sub, don't think you get to tell me what to do. Just want to let you know. Excuse me, sir. While you watching Twitch, can you sub to the channel? Oh, coming in. Spare change coming in with a $2 dono in the chat. Thank you, mister. You have a great rest of the day. Thank you. Drive by. You know, you always get that one person in a window. Thank you. I couldn't do without you.
Good morning. Good afternoon. Good today, good tomorrow, good next week, next year. Wherever you may reside. Wherever you may be watching. I hope you're having a great day. And if you're not, hopefully the magic, the sauce, and the smiles you bring to our stream right here brightens your day.
Why can't you hear me now? What is he doing?
He's doing the most. He has you on like 5 screens. You
Oh,
can hear
my goodness. Alright, so everyone here, are you in the Mafia, mention the Mafia's Discord that Sko made? Make sure you're in there.
Sko made? Are you in there?
Yes. What do you mean? Drew, you're in here. You played before.
I said Huss, not me.
Oh yeah, Huss. Click the link. I posted the link in the Mafia channel.
Alrighty, so we starting our Mafia marathon. Where are we starting at? In the recent zone. This one was from 2 weeks ago. So this one, I think we had about 15 people playing. I think was some of our biggest Mafia. So I wanted to show this one off, at least how it started.
Are you laying down on a throw
and how I
pillow?
was thinking.
I gotta do Cop Doctors.
There's a pillow I sleep on.
Boy, Monkey Robber. Yo, Sko, where is Civilian in this drop-down list?
Drew, is this camera supposed to show your bedroom or you?
Go. I can't see Civilian in a drop-down list.
What do you mean? You don't recognize this?
Where is it? I want to add another Civilian to the group.
I don't know, Drew. You don't look the same, man. Did you get married or something?
Wait, it's not there?
Drew got a haircut.
You got that?
No, I don't see Civ. I don't see Civ in the list. Oh, no, I do. Oh, I
Oh
see
my
it.
God, Drew.
What did I do?
But it says Civ, not...
Where'd you buy this green screen from?
What's wrong with my green screen, bro?
Bro,
Okay.
just tell me so I don't go there and buy it, you know? I don't
All
want to
right,
buy that
so...
one.
Yeah, you're tripping, bro.
All right, so now I do dot ready. All right, so do you guys see under commands, there's a button that says press the button to enter the game. There's 7 roles left. So click that button to enter. Click that button to enter. We are going to be getting ready to begin. Mafia here tonight. Let's go full screen. Lee needs his webcam on. Let me go to...
I just got this.
Here. What?
It said this command failed.
Said that command failed?
Not for me. No, there's
Did
0
you-
roll left. You got
Oh
it.
yeah, I'm good now.
Oh, did everyone get a DM?
Yeah.
Bro, it doesn't, what the hell?
What? What?
Oh, okay. Yeah, I got the roll. Sorry, he
Okay,
wasn't
yeah.
sending me the DM.
All right, so you got the roll. All right, cool. So everyone has had the roll. Let me try something out here. Hold on. So I'm gonna try something. So if I go,
secret organization
I go like
called
this.
Mafia.
Alexa,
And they
light on.
move into
Okay. Do you guys
towns
hear
all
this
over the
through my
world
microphone?
and
Let me do this. I'm gonna.
people
It's
as
gonna be a
civilians
heartbeat.
and
Do you hear this through my
I
mic?
need you guys in chat to help
Let's
me
see.
find out who the Mafia is.
Yep.
And
A little
hopefully
bit.
You guys hear that?
I hear it.
Wow, that's pretty cool. I like that.
All right, and then you guys will hear this. So that will be essentially, that will be, it is time for trial.
Get the hell out of here.
Yes. Wait, yo,
no way,
Drew.
no way am I playing with Judge Finn in this thing. No
Yep,
way.
yeah, we are here to stop this and to put this on trial, and we will be getting this, all right? We are ready to go. All right, so I would like for everyone to go to sleep, and it will be time to begin. All right, so everyone please go to sleep. And here we go. All right, I would like for the 2 Mafia to please wake up. Mafia, please wake up and see each other. Mafia, it is your job to kill off the town one by one. And try to stay alive. Thank you, Mafia. Please go back to sleep.
The best way to win this game is to
All right, now I would like to wake up the cop. Cop, please wake up. It is your job to investigate the town and find the two Mafia killers. I'll give you a thumbs up if yes, and a thumbs down if no on each one of your selections. Thank you very much. Cop, please go back to sleep. And now I'd like to wake up the doctor. Doctor, please wake up. It is your job to save the town from the Mafia. You can save yourself, but you can't save the same person 2 times in a row. Thank you, doctor. Please go back to sleep. And now everyone can wake up, and the very first day begins. Good luck.
But it cannot save anybody.
How's it going, everyone?
We have the cop.
I'm guys.
Anybody within
Yo,
nice
to see you.
And the narrator.
Hey, yeah, I'm back from spring break.
Time, jeez, dude.
Yeah.
Yo, how was your skiing trip?
Bro, it didn't happen. It was like 50 all week, so no snow.
What?
Yep. Kind of sucked.
Yeah.
Rip in the chat.
I think Drew has that green screen effect going on to make his head look thinner. Just saying.
Bro, I just got a haircut. Leave me alone.
Bro, they took some of your head too.
Oh, snap! I see it. Y'all seen Mr. Conehead? I see that. But it's nice. It's nice. It's nice. It's just a green screen. Just a green screen.
It's supposed to be welcoming, so we get new people to play with us. Okay, I'm just
Yeah,
saying.
yes, we're welcoming, guys. This is all fun. Yay! Well, it's great to see everyone. I'm gonna start off by saying I'm a civilian. I have no role. No purpose of checking me. No purpose to kill me first, unless you're Mafia. You can hide under me into future rounds. But I'm just here checking out, seeing what's going on. So yeah, let's go town.
Yo, doctor, that's who you want to save right there.
The first thing, I think that was the first thing tailored to the game. I don't think Mafia would be the first thing to, talk about the game. So, just to let you know.
I like to call Lee the fake cop. That's what it is.
Woo, coming soon, maybe, potentially.
Remember playing him last time, man.
I love how he tagged all of us about an hour ago, and we're just not playing our first game. Crazy.
What happened? Say that again?
You guys, I think Drew is looking sus with that green screen. I think we should lynch him out right now.
Bro.
So we have one out of the way already.
I think, ooh, Huss, you're saying good things.
I'll keep it honest with y'all. I am a civilian. If you vote me out, I am completely okay with that. I'm gonna watch my show regardless. So
alrighty, with that being said, you're gonna want to be in our Mafia town. So with that, boys, you're getting out of here.
Fine, vote me out.
Whoa! That's interesting, guys. I don't know that strat. We playing Mafia, and he said honestly. I don't know.
Hey, as long
True
as
story.
ain't a fucking robot, we'll be alright.
Yeah, I was worried that Carbon was going to perma-ban that role after last week. So Carbon, boy robot. We did boy robot last week.
Yeah, Stink. What the hell was that last week? 0, 1, 2, 1, 1.
I just want to let you know on Mafia After Dark, we gave you praise, ThinkPod. So, however, we starting to make.
I was at Mafia After Dark for 4 hours, but we did not give you praise.
Well, I did, like right at the end, right the last, not that word, the part where I'm solo.
You actually threw because Cam was the robot and Adam was the child, so you literally threw for 0 reason.
Well, I had to full send once I started. I couldn't stop. Like I said, I had to.
All right, so I feel like trial's about to come.
It is time for trial. Who are the 2 people you want to put on trial?
Order in the court. Where's that noise? You already messed
Order.
No,
he did it.
I did it. You missed it.
Anyone else here? No, I didn't.
I heard it lightly.
You hear that?
Yeah, I hear it.
I didn't hear it over your loud voice. Do it again.
Oh, okay. No. You want to go on trial? I'll take you out of here,
I would
Drew.
like to hear from Tony Gunk.
Who do you want to hear from?
From Tony.
Yeah.
Because he attacked me earlier.
Yeah, I would say Tony as well. I definitely know Kylo's Mafia, but go ahead.
Oh, okay. I'll go up if you want me to go up. I'll go up.
We have some on Tony. We have some on Kylo as well.
Yeah, I want to go with Kylo.
All right, so it looks like we have Tony and Kylo. So Tony, you're up first.
So this round I'm just civilian. Just came out fresh of murdered. I just played murdered in a league war, and he beat me on him versus me percentage, but my team came out the dub because we're pretty cracked. But just civilian, just sitting here chilling. So let's have a fun night, guys.
All right, Kyle.
Yeah, I'm just I'm liking these sound effects. Getting used to the new story and all that. Just trying to have fun. Trying to get some early reads, but it's always hard at the start of the night. So.
All right. So if you'd like to vote for Tony, please raise your hand on a count of 3. 1, 2, 3 for Tony. We got 1. All right. If you'd like to vote for Kylo, we got 2 for Kylo. Raise your hand. 1, 2, 3 for Kylo. All right. That's it. So everyone, please go to sleep and let's begin the very first night. All right. So I would like for the Mafia to please wake up. Mafia, who would you like to kill?
And we have a secret organization called the Mafia, and they move into towns all over the world and kill people as civilians and friends. I need you guys in chat to help me find out who the Mafia
would you
is,
like to kill?
and hopefully we can vote them
Please
off
let me
the
know.
town. But there's 3 phases that you need to know when it comes to the town. It is the morning phase, prowl phase, and then the night phase.
Thank you. Please go back to sleep.
Everyone as a town, we discuss with each other and try to figure out who the Mafia is within a town.
Cop, please wake up. Cop, who would you like to investigate?
Killer, cop, doctor, clown, and civilian. According to more or less people we get, we'll be changing the roles throughout the game.
Thank you. Please go back to sleep.
In the morning, we'll just be discussing. At night, we'll put 2 people on trial. That
Doctor, please wake up.
That is Mafia.
Doctor, who would you like to save?
To plead their case and why we should not kill them from our town. And then we either come up with a agreed.
Thank you. Please go back to sleep.
We continue to the next night. The night goes down.
All right, everyone can please wake up. And it is time for the story here today. And oh boy, do we have an interesting storyline. All right. So, in this one here today, you guys haven't gone anywhere. You guys have stayed at your local town, your local village, right? So, but there's a lot of things that happened in the past, right? So what you need to do is to help fix up your village. What you have to do, and you're noticing that there is a lot of construction that is going on, right? There's a lot of things that you guys are repairing, but there's a lot of things that is going to be potential for a killer. But you walk your way through and you make your way to the last part, and then you notice, wait a sec, there is a suspicious person that is walking towards you with a certain chainsaw. And you start running, but unfortunately, it was not his day, and Kylo was killed and chopped up here today, and he is dead, and he did not make it, and the day begins. Good luck.
All right.
Oh my.
The noises. Gee,
Awesome.
holy, wow. Wow.
Be the birdest.
Did you make that? Did you come up with this crazy storyline and added the effects later, or what?
Nah, he watched the new Chainsaw Massacre.
No, I got a lot of these that I can pick from
Love
as I go.
Did anybody watch that movie though on Netflix?
No.
New one?
The new one? No.
Dude, that shit is nuts. That's like the
All right, so I'm coming out as cop. I check OG, he's Mafia.
Lee, your robot voice.
Automatic Mafia.
Well, Lee's fake cop.
I'm cop. I came out as cop, and I check OG, and he's Mafia.
So Lee's fake cop because I'm not Mafia. So Drew would have killed Kylo, quote unquote. So I think Lee is Mafia because he's trying to blame it on Drew to get Drew to go where he needs to go.
First off, hold on. how do I get involved in it when he came out and said he came out as cop and said you're mafia? How do I get involved in that?
No, because the first thing, so Kylo dies, right?
I'm happy with that.
Everybody knows what you like about Kylo, which is nothing.
Well, they're not.
All right, guys. He is telling you what he was thinking is mafia when he made the kills.
All I'm saying is that I don't agree with mafia. I don't disagree with what mafia did. I'm just not mafia. I'm just the civilian.
I'm just telling you that he checked me and he fake checked me because I'm a civilian. But no one's gonna believe me, so it's
hey, OG, I believe you because you've always been a civilian. So I believe that
it's
fake
random
check
now.
was that.
He's always been,
I know it's random now, but I believe OG.
Stink. Normally, I agree with you. However, this isn't carbon picking. This is a boss picking.
Right,
So-
but I'm picking OG's body language there, and I believe he's civilian. I believe.
I mean, it's either OG or Lee. So we have, if we 50 him, I mean, we at least get one.
Get him.
How do you know we get one?
We know.
I don't care
working
what
together.
the body language is. If the cop found the mafia, that means he's the mafia. I don't think that changes body language.
What's the
Can change
reasoning for
anything there.
okay, so hold on. What's the reasoning for Lee to first off, number one, he's still alive.
I don't know.
Number one. Number two, what's the reasoning behind Lee coming out as a cop
Second round too.
with outing mafia already? Lee, can you explain? Did you just
maybe
All right, ladies and gentlemen.
What a great time to put your little angle thing, bro. What a great time.
Trial. It is time for trial. Who would you like to put on trial?
Lee and OG.
Lee and OG? All right, looks like that is the majority. So Lee and OG, you're on trial. So Lee, you're up first.
I'm cop. I check OG. He's mafia. Next person I'm going to check is Huss. I have a feeling it's him as well. I was thinking it was my show. You know how my show we have a rebuttal phase. All right. Round one, I said I was gonna come out as fake cop. So yeah, I'm definitely fake cop. I kind of believe OG Deeds is a civilian. The people who interacted with that feel like they're clean, and the people who didn't interact, I kind of feel like they're towards mafia. So I want to vote for OG. Lisa's gonna keep me around within the town to figure out. Once again, it was a crazy play, but I'm gonna stay alive now because mafia is somewhere else. But I'm not mafia. So yeah, the people who didn't interact, the people who didn't talk within that town, I feel like they're the shaky people. That would be it.
All right, OG.
Hey, he just cleared me, and he's not even a cop. Like, he fake cleared me, and then he cleared me because I'm civilian. So it is what it is.
All right, we're gonna put this to a vote. If you'd like to vote for Lee, raise your hand and count 3. 1, 2, 3 for Lee. Okay, if you want to vote for OG, 1, 2, 3 for OG. All right, so everyone can please go to sleep. And let's begin round number 2. All right, I would like for the Mafia to please wake up. Mafia, who would you like to kill? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Cop, please wake up. Cop, who would you like to investigate? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Doctor, please wake up. Doctor, who would you like to save? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. And now everyone can wake up. And we have the news to report again. And it is not good because this news is coming from a very disturbing part of the town. Because as you guys were working on the construction, you guys were building your town back up, you were off on your own, this one individual part of the town, and you noticed that there was this strange little shape in the mountainside. So you went off exploring. And in this mountainside was a cave. And so you decided to step into this cave and go and explore. But little did you know that lying in this cave was something very suspicious. So you walk a little bit closer, and then you hear something. Oh, not that. Not that, Huss. That would be pretty sus, Huss. That would be pretty sus. But as you walk your way, further and further into this cave, you see and hear some movement, and it's not good. It's around you, and all of a sudden, you need to try to find some fire. Something to light your way. Otherwise, it could be very deadly. But all of a sudden, you see this giant creature approach, which the killers knew that you would be there, and they enticed it, and you were killed by the dragon of the town. And Lee, you are dead. You have been killed. And you have been taken out. And the day begins. Good luck.
Drew is Mafia.
Okay, so I'm cop.
Drew,
Huss
you
is
killed-
Mafia. So we
What?
need to get rid of him.
Wait, what?
Whoever doctor is saved me this round, and by the end of this round, we need to pick who
Mortar.
I
Mortar,
scan
who
for
did you
second.
say was who'd you say was Mafia?
Huss.
Mortar?
Huss is Mafia
Huss?
confirmed. Tony is not Mafia confirmed. That's all I scanned so far. But whoever doctors, I'm guessing you didn't save me last round. So save me this round. And by the end of this round, we need to decide who we want me to
I
check.
knew Huss was Mafia because
Yeah.
he is such an easy tell.
Dude, what are you
I've never seen anyone talk during.
And
I
that's
think
why
that
it's
might be Mafia.
done. You got to do these fake rolls so you
But
can
yeah,
protect
so Huss is
your
also who
cop.
check for second.
Usually they wouldn't kill me because I'm so sussy in the town. That would make no
Let me check
sense.
Tony. He's clear.
But I wanted to keep our cop alive, and it happened. And you get some read on people, so that was perfect.
Technically,
Fact
Lee
check.
cleared OGDs, right?
But he
What?
wasn't.
He was fake cop.
I wasn't fake. I was fake cop.
I'm kind of feeling stink pot.
I think Lee was the real cop.
Yeah. And Tony is fake cop. Huss,
I
who's your
think he's
partner?
lying.
Is this stink pot?
I think Lee was real cop. I came out as fake cop.
My partner.
I said it on trial.
Drew. I think he's Mafia right now.
You just tried to sit there and say it was me.
Okay, so Drew's Claire, Tony's Claire.
Who said Drew is clear?
You?
You said that.
I'm feeling stink pot.
That's what I said.
I'm not feeling.
Watch it be OG for real.
You're gonna be
So
feeling.
sometimes you
Mafia,
win,
bro.
sometimes you lose. But I'm a part of the town, so my job
Huss,
is to help
Huss.
the town.
Wait, you're not supposed to do that. Okay.
So I
Okay,
think
bro.
that
I'm not playing this game.
went
Harvey.
well.
This is it. This is so fucking rigged, bro. Alright.
It's not
I
rigged.
came
First
up
off.
one man.
Stop.
Yeah.
It's first off, Huss. It's not even rigged, bro. The guy didn't know he's not supposed to show it. You are already getting voted out this round anyway. So anything you say is null and void.
Dude, you were gonna get voted
Oh,
out.
my bad. I know
you.
this
How am I gonna get voted out, bro? No.
I always outplay
Anytime.
you in every game,
The fact
Drew.
that the only reason why I know that you are 100% Mafia,
Got him.
besides him checking you, of course. Anytime that you're Mafia, number one, you always leave me to be with you. Every time. There's not one time where you're not Mafia and I'm not that.
What is that? I've never.
You
ever
always try to
intended
put
do that,
you always
Drew.
try to put the sus on me
You know,
every single time.
I
Every
love you as
single
a
day.
person, Drew, but I hate everything about you. I'm just saying. You know.
Why do you hate everything about me? What'd I do?
No, I'm just kidding. But I think you would have been Mafia 100% if that wasn't the case. You know.
Bro,
But-
I'm not Mafia. I came out as civilian.
I
round
can't
one.
prove anything right
Bro,
now. So
I was
don't know.
late. I was late the other day. I overslept. I was watching my show.
No, you were overslept doing your duty.
No,
Cop.
I'm not playing. I'm not. Listen, am I in uniform? Should I put my vest on?
All right, order of the court here. It is time for trial. Who would you like to put on trial?
Us and
Me
Stink Pot,
and
please.
I'm out. Bye.
Us.
What?
And he left. All right. Are you leaving us?
Us.
I
Us and
mean,
Stink
All
Pot.
I mean,
so
he
we have
showed the
Huss and
iPad,
Stinkbot.
bro. Like,
Yes, please.
All right. So Huss, you are up first.
yes, I am 100% Mafia, and I would have killed all of you if you didn't lynch me this round, dude. And I'm telling you, Drew is my partner. Like, seriously. He's it.
Okay.
This guy?
Cop, check me next round then, if you don't believe me.
No, don't check him. You don't need to. Actually, just go ahead and check him. He's Mafia, dude.
Yeah, you wasted turn.
He's my best friend in real life and in the game.
Thank
and
you.
Clash of Clans.
All right. Stinkbot.
So I'm nobody. I'm always nobody every game. If you guys haven't figured that out yet. I've never played with Huss. So
This man said, I'm nobody. I'm never nobody. You were Mafia 3 games before. I mean, 2 games.
If you guys say
we
that,
got
then
you
I'll
out.
vote Huss out.
You said, what?
I don't. I'm still.
Is this Stinkbot?
I don't know. We never really
It's
proved
probably
Mortar
Stinkbot anyway.
either. He says who he is, but no one proved that. So I say.
And what's up, Ginger Gaming World? It's great to see you. Yo,
I'm confident on OG, so
Ginger
I say it's
Gaming,
gonna be if Huss is one Mafia, then Mortar or Drew has got to be the other one.
All right. We're going to put this to a vote. If you'd like to vote out Huss, raise your hand and count 3. 1, 2, 3 for Huss. That is majority. Huss, you are indeed taken out. And you are dead. All right. Let the next round begin. So I'd like for everyone to please go to sleep. And let's begin this. All right. Mafia, please wake up. Mafia, who would you like to kill? Thank you. Cop, please wake up. Cop, who would you like to investigate? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Doctor, please wake up. Doctor, who would you like to save? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. All right, everyone can go ahead and wake up as we've got the news to break.
I like
the news is not good. It is not good at all because we are losing more people of the town. And when you lose people of the town, things are not good because you need them to keep this town going. But the killers are out there and they are ready to strike. And in this day and age, you have a lot of people moving around, but this individual in particular said, hey, you know, I'm going to go ahead and I need to get out of this town. I need to go and cool off my head. I need to go and think to myself. And so he got in his car and he started driving. He started driving pretty far, but then he heard something. And he heard some police sirens starting to go right on past him. And he was like, wait a second. I need to join in on this. I need to go in. And he started speeding. He started getting in his cop car. He started going all the way across. But little did he know that his brakes were cut. And we lost Drew in a firing accident. And he is dead and no more. And the day begins. Good luck.
Stink Pod, bro. Why'd you cut his brakes?
I did not cut his brakes, man. No.
Then who did?
Like I said, Tony, well, I don't know. We haven't heard from Tony much at all. So
Already cleared by Mortar.
Yeah, cleared by Mortar. assuming Mortar's able to clear.
I think Tony knows I can clear him.
Well, he must have been, because if he was Mafia, we would have already lost. So.
And I'm pretty sure that Huss was Mafia, so there's one. And I'm pretty sure you're also Mafia, because I checked you last round.
Yeah.
And Carbon gave me the thumbs up. But
okay.
All right, so Mortar's bullshitting right now. He's bullcrapping.
Bro, do not
because
throw.
here's the deal.
Do not throw.
You're throwing for the simple fact that if there were two people, or if there was a cop and other people, he would have already put out like, hey, this is what's going on. Nobody had a chance. So there's only one Mafia here. We just got to find out who the Mafia is.
Yeah, it's
who
Stink.
is Mafia.
It's Stink. I literally checked them and I cleared Tony.
Again, you're eliminating. That's.
Bro, I literally checked you last round.
But we're the town. We need to work together, and so one person is clearing half the team, OG, and that's what I'm not too sure about.
Why would I clear Tony unless we were both Mafia, which means the game would be over. There's one Mafia left, or the game's over, and it's you.
I mean, I believe that Mortar's
you.
cop. If he's
I
pulling off
cleared
some
Tony.
kind of fake cop, then props to him. But I'm going.
No. 100%. I mean, Huss was obviously Mafia. I called that. I mean, he literally quit before he went on trial. No one who wasn't Mafia would do that. And then I just checked Stink, and he's Mafia.
All right, let's vote Stink out.
Yeah, and even if I was lying, then the game still goes on, and it's OG, Tony, and me, and then you two vote me out. But I'm not lying. It's Stink.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, it's time for trial. Who would you like to put on trial?
Stink.
Stinkpot.
Anybody else?
Oh, just Stinkpot.
Just Stinkpot. All right, Stinkpot, the floor is yours.
One.
Just for y'all to know, that's not how it works. So if they voted out for Stinkpot and Mafia was still alive, he would kill somebody and he would win the game. Just so you know. But good thing he's not Mafia.
Wrong finger, and how dare you accuse such an individual of my pristine. I give up.
All right. If you would like to vote for Stink, please raise your hand and count 3. 1, 2, 3 for Stink. And that is a majority. And Stink, you have been killed. And we have 3 left. If all Mafia have been killed, that means the game will be over. And the game is indeed over. Congratulations to the town. You have killed off the Mafia and win the game. GG. The Mafia were indeed Stinkpot and Huss. And the doctor was Kylo. And the cop was Mortar indeed. Got him. GG indeed. Let's see. My guess is Huss left. Let's see.
Hopefully
you're still in here.
Hopefully that wasn't too shaky for y'all, but I wanted to keep the cop alive as long as possible and read some people and to kind of filter out some. And Kylo, I knew you had something over there.
One and then I died. So.
Hey, good call, Mortar. Good call.
Yeah, bro, you scared me. I thought you were about to run.
You never know with OG. You never know with OG.
Good thing Bertus wasn't there.
So Carmen, so we're allowed to show the iPad, right?
No. So
I didn't know
by the way, yeah, you can't show anything. Can't show your iPad. Can't show notes or nothing because you never know, right?
So if someone does, so I default win. Is that right?
Sure. In your heart, Huss. Sure. In your heart, you won, Huss.
I want to
sure.
win in your heart. I don't care about my heart.
In your heart, Huss, you win. You win, Huss. In your heart.
Win.
In your heart, you win.
No. Still disagree to disagree. But
where do we got Cam? We got Cam up in here?
He automatically wants to see if he has a team.
I would have blamed it on Drew, dude. I would have had the game flipped over.
All right, so if I do new game, how do I do?
For real, I was about to
just because you're too good, man. That's it.
We got 9.
It's illegal to be that good at this game, you know.
I don't know why they killed Drew. Also,
oh, something broke. Tell Sko. Sko, what happened? It broke.
Lee, you were so suspicious. I tried to save you in round
No,
one.
I broke something.
So they killed me, and then they killed you. They
It
were
said
perfect.
Who was the doctor?
default 9. Uh-oh, something broke. Tell Sco.
Tyler, was you the doctor?
I was, yeah.
I'll do
Oh,
default
that was
8.
a good kill on my part then.
Yeah, it was.
What? I picked default 9.
Wait, before we start, will we get a DM if we're civilian?
Yeah.
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 You do.
Okay.
Hey,
Where's Cam? Cam! All right, let's do default 8, then add a player. It's like
That was pretty convincing.
default 9. Does that work? Oh, that doesn't work.
yo, as
Default
soon as he
8.
went out with
Nice
1-0-0, I was like, he's done. I was like, no way.
Uh-oh. Something's broken. Sco! Something's broken.
The one thing I like about that, he created a game character, so now I can pick it up at random points and use it. And y'all can be like, hey, I don't know.
Game.
Yo,
Let's
Warner was a
try
savior on this one. When he was
default
like,
8.
I checked this.
Oh, that works.
I was like, all right.
Add.
Warner is the cop.
OG.
See,
OG.
Scared you were about to throw.
Also, OG, yeah, I thought you were going to throw, but you did a great job for letting me know you were a civilian on trial. Great job.
That last round, I was gonna.
I know what you're doing.
Kill Mortar, but I'm like, no, that's gonna generate.
All right, so you guys can go. You guys can go react in the room. Go react and grab your rolls. Yep. Well, in the meantime, but we gotta work around.
The interaction failed.
Try again.
It seems to only happen to Huss, bro. It's crazy.
Mm-hmm.
I know, bro.
Mm.
It's
It does
not
for
letting me
me.
pick
It does
one.
for me. I'm on mobile.
So, Cam, did you react?
Yeah, refresh.
I did react.
Okay. Okay.
Cam,
All
are
right.
you
So
teaching him how
everyone,
to brush his teeth again?
the roll should be out. Yep. All right, so everyone's got their roles in the DM, and we are going to begin the second game of Mafia. All right. So I'd like for everyone to please go to sleep. Please go to sleep, and let's begin this round. Please go to sleep. All right, everyone is asleep. I would like to wake up the two Mafia. Mafia, please wake up and see each other. You are the killers. Mafia, you see each other, and you will kill with each other and try to take out the entire town. Good luck. Please go back to sleep. I'd like to wake up the cop now. Cop, please wake up. Cop, it is your job to investigate the town and find the two Mafia. I'll give you a thumbs up if yes, and a thumbs down if no. Thank you very much. Please go back to sleep. And Doctor, please wake up. Doctor, it is your job to protect the town from the Mafia. You can save yourself, but you can't save the same person 2 times in a row. Thank you very much, Doctor. Please go back to sleep. And now I'd like to wake everybody up for the first day. Good luck. May you not kill each other off so quick.
Agreed number, or we continue to the next night. The night goes down when it goes to night. Everyone in the town goes to sleep.
Welcome in, Ken.
Are you being the fake cop again? Are you being the fake cop again, Lee? I'll do that.
Give it 10 minutes.
The real cop.
Fake mafia.
Super civilian.
Fake mafia, yeah.
Yeah, no.
Yo, at least we know Trey's not the serial killer.
Wait, is there a serial killer?
No.
Okay, good.
Not in this one.
No, he didn't add more.
Two.
Very well, I think. You okay, Lee? Are you doing okay?
I'm all right.
You need
Sorry.
a hug, Lee, or something? I
Trying
don't.
to
I don't. I'm
adjust.
just saying.
Yo, so is Lee and Kylo?
Yeah, something don't seem right now. Something really don't seem right.
Bro, I'm trying to get the kids to bed. I am nothing but a civilian on this one.
It's like ebony and ivory.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, it is time for trial. Who would you like to put on trial?
Drew.
Yeah,
Tony.
Drew and Tony.
Plus, I live in your head rent free, bro. In your head rent free.
Bro,
Nah, I agree with
I
you.
still want
I'm
to.
hearing,
take
I'm
that
hearing
last round.
Drew.
I already
I'm
like
hearing
Drew in
Tony.
I wasn't able to get y'all last round. I need
Who?
to, I
Who?
had to.
Tony and Drew. I'm
That
hearing
works.
multiple. All right, so Tony and Drew it is. So, Tony, you're up first.
Yeah, so I'm just civilian again this round, just sitting back, chilling. You have some really cute kids, by the way, Cam. And that's about all I got.
All right, Drew.
Hey guys, my name's Drew. This is where you go like, hi, Drew. Anyways,
Hi,
cool.
Drew. Or hi, Drake.
First time put on trial this since this first game all week. Kind of cool. Got nothing for you. I have a read on somebody, but I'm not going to expose it just yet unless I die.
Just say it's me because
Bro,
I
I'm not saying
always
it's
attack
you.
you.
I don't have a huss. Shh, I'm on trial. I live in your head rent free. It's fine. But that's all I got. I mean, it's the first night. No one's gonna vote out anybody anyway, so it's kind of a pointless night. We all just go back to bed, wake up, see who's dead, and then we analysis there.
All right,
did you
so
say-
we're gonna put this to a vote. If you'd like to vote for Tony, raise your hand. 1, 2, 3 for Tony. 1 for Tony. That's for Drew. 1, 2, 3 for Drew. We got 1, 2, 3 actually for Drew. Not a majority reached. Okay, so no one's been killed. So let's begin the very
But
first
nobody's
night.
gonna vote for you, Drew.
All right. So, I would like to wake up the 2 Mafia. Mafia, please wake up. And who would you like to kill? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Cop, please wake up. Cop, who would you like to investigate? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Doctor, please wake up. Doctor, who would you like to save? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. And now everyone can wake up as we've got the news to report, and it is not good. It is really, really bad because there's been a killing here in the town. And this time, this killing was very interesting because the killers knew exactly how to take out their target. And what they did was pretty clever, actually, because they decided to use the specialty of this individual against them. And they knew that they would fall victim to it. And so what they did, they went into the general store. They made their way there, and they found this product there that that's used in explosions. That's used in in your guns to help fire the bullets. It's the gunpowder. And so they laid a trail of this as they walked to their target. And as they made their way there, they lit this fuse. And this fuse was going all the way to this one individual. And as he shot off his mortar, he exploded and did not make it. And he is dead. Mortar is gone. I'm so sorry. The day begins. Good luck.
That didn't make sense to me, that play.
Very impressive connection to get into a mark. I enjoyed it.
Yeah,
Seems like Carmen playing that.
Wish you had the exact song for that order type though. That would have been kind of cool.
No camera taking shit on the street. I'm sorry.
Wait. Oh shit.
Sitting on the toilet. Sitting on the toilet.
What's that? Are you ingesting?
If we was on my stream, you'd get 100 cool points.
What happened?
Are you ingesting the devil's lettuce
Right now?
or have you in the last hour or so?
Nah, that was years ago, man. I quit.
Just like you did Clash?
No. That's on now.
Where are you at now, anyways? Golden X?
LMG. The OGs.
You're disbanded.
Wait, actually, bro, I didn't realize. Sorry, I had. I'm somewhere. I'm just hanging out. Yeah.
Why is
They made some
Yeah.
paper mobile open. What I hear.
What they make? I'm coming back to that.
No, I want to slide in real quick.
A once-a-year class.
Clash is so amazing, but I have a feeling. I want to talk to Sting Pot. Can you kind of tell me how you're Mafia or not?
Nobody every game.
That is not true. You said the last round you're Mafia.
Well, then call me.
And you played a total of 5 games, and 3 of the games you had Mafia.
I am
So I think we need a better defense. Cause
I don't have one.
well, I don't know how we would like to deal with that stats team. He just used the same defense he used last round. That's Mafia.
I think.
Yeah, because he was caught. We was able to read him.
The court here, ladies and gentlemen, it is time for trial. Who would you like to put on trial?
I was thinking OG and Stink.
I'll do it. Yeah, I agree with Kylo as well. Yes.
All right, looks like we're having majority on that. So OG and Stink it is. So OG, you're up first.
All right, well, here I am being a civilian again, because that's the only role I freaking get. I mean, fake cop called me out last time. I proved myself. We ended up winning. I want to say Kylo's kind of suspicious. Tony may be suspicious. Trey is like giving me the I don't know. Because he always acts the same person, so but I'm just here being a civilian, smoking cigarettes and drinking beer.
All right. Tony. Is the next one up Tony or Kylo?
No, it's Stink.
Oh, is it? Oh, it's OG and Stink? Oh, okay.
Yep.
Stink, you're up.
All right. So Trey doesn't think I'm nobody. He knows I'm somebody. So okay, I'm it. You guys got me. I'm civilian. The only I believe Mafia is Tony, because I've been Mafia with him before. I know, Lee, you're not supposed to predict based upon past games, but in this defense, when he's Mafia, he always looks down and goes, "Hey, I'm civilian," and then he does his little speech. So I'm a little sus on Tony right now. I promise you, you know, you didn't believe I was civilian last game, but believe I'm civilian this game. I promise you, I am civilian.
All right, we're gonna put this to a vote. If you'd like to vote for OG, raise your hand. Count 3. 1, 2, 3 for OG. We got 1 vote. If you'd like to vote for Stink, 1, 2, 3 for Stink. We got 2 votes, and that's not majority. Cam has disappeared. The Cam of Cam is invisible. The invisibility spell is gone. All right. Cam, are you coming back? Oh, there he is. All right, he's back. All right, so everyone please go to sleep, and let's begin this next round.
I'm going to move real quick, so I'm just going to put the computer down, but I won't look.
Okay. All right. I would like for the Mafia to please wake up. Mafia, who would you like to kill?
Mortar supporter X 3 months.
Mafia, who would you like to kill? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. All right, I would like to wake up the cop. Cop, please wake up. Cop, who would you like to investigate? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Doctor, please wake up. Doctor, who would you like to save? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. All right, everyone can go ahead and wake up as we've got the news to report. And it's not good again. It is very, very bad because the killers are out and about and they have struck. And this time they were going to strike from a very far distance. They did not want to get close to this target because they were practicing their shot. They want to become a marksman, a sniper. And so they felt this was the perfect opportunity to put that to the test to see if they can connect and take out their target. And so what did they do? They took out their gun. They grabbed some of their ammo. They loaded it up. They got it ready. And they indeed lined up their shot with this individual who was walking on by. They held their breath. And they took the shot. And they hit it. And I am so sorry to report that we lost Drew from the shot to the head. And he is gone. And the day begins. Good luck.
Thank you.
Okay, those sound effects kind of dark.
So those are definitely OP sound effects.
They're super cool, yeah.
Before Drew went to sleep, he said he gonna put his camera down, so it kind of shows he had no role. If we were gonna move it, so we might be in luck.
If we're basing it on that, then that we could assume Cam has no role also then, because for the first half of the game.
Which means for walking around?
Yeah.
I think he can still look up and be like, kill.
But he wasn't able to talk.
So. Well, you don't talk.
Down, I couldn't even, yeah.
And again, I'm just basing that on what you just said, Lee. That's my only basis.
It's an interesting thought, but that's
Yeah.
all it is right now.
Just to know if there is some pairing, we have some potential to look at in the future.
Yeah. Next time I know what to do. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Kill the town. Kill the whole town.
Mm,
I'm always
so, go ahead.
What was the basis for killing Drew on that? Because I didn't see that coming. Why kill Drew at that point?
Experience. I don't know
It's
anything.
interesting that Lee made it this far into the game.
Second round.
Yeah.
I'm Mr. Suspicious. If anybody should, we stay alive. At least it should be me. Well, this round, because you might be, different rolled. The last round, I think you and Huss voted for Stinkpot. I did point at Stinkpot. Stinkpot kind of gave me a vibe that he was civilian due to his, promise. So, I gave that opportunity to see who would try to vote there. Definitely risky at any voting for Mafia to put up their hand. That's just risky because you need Town and Mafia to make it happen. I don't know if I want to push.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, it is time for trial.
Who would you like to put on trial?
OG and Cam.
Well, we haven't heard really much from Stinkpot this round or Tony. Maybe let's just.
Yeah, I was.
Oh,
I was thinking Cam because he hasn't talked much, and then maybe OG.
I wasn't listening a whole lot. I really wasn't listening a whole lot the first half.
Who would you like to put on trial?
Cam is the first one for sure.
Cam?
Kylo.
Anyone? And
I can go up, but I'd prefer like OG or Huss.
Let's go Huss.
That's a cool story, bro.
Let's go Huss.
You want Huss? All right, Cam and Huss it is. All right, Cam, you're up first.
Okay, I am a civilian. I don't have any other role. I wasn't very invested in the first half. I missed Stinkpot's trial, so that's all I got. I'm just a civilian.
Okay, Huss.
I'm a civilian too. I mean, has the cop found anything so far, or is the cop already dead? That was my question gonna be. But I guess the cop might be dead already or something. But I don't have any role. I'm not that lucky to be Mafia twice. You know what I mean? It's not even Carbon giving roles. So I don't have nothing to say.
All right.
But I kind of sus on what you call Tony though.
We're going to put this to a vote. Thank you very much. If you'd like to vote for Cam, please raise your hand. 1, 2, 3 for Cam. All right. If you'd like to vote for Huss, 1, 2, 3 for Huss. That is 2 votes for Huss, and that is not majority. So everyone, please go to sleep. And OG, are you there? Okay, you are. Okay, you are. Okay. So everyone, please go to sleep.
So I'm gonna give you a behind the scenes and the mind of Simply Trash. We play this game.
I like for the Mafia.
I have a feeling that it's Huss and Tony. I think it's Huss and Tony. Let's make sure to point out Tony before he could have got gotten to kind of protect.
Thank you.
I think we're far enough for him to.
Please go back to sleep.
They did that vote kind of quick.
Cop, please wake up. Cop, who would you like to investigate?
If they kill me, that gives Cop more time to check. You want them to kill me to keep the people that's most important around. I think I did my points out so far. I think I gave the town something to think about.
Thank you. Please go back to sleep. All right. I'd like for the doctor to please wake up.
Hopefully I missed out on Stinkpot.
Doctor, who would you like to save?
I think clear is OG, Stinkpot, and myself. Kylo. I think 2 Mafia. Us.
Thank you. Please go back to sleep. All right, everyone, can go ahead and wake up.
You might be that lucky to get Mafia.
And we've got more news to report, and it is not good. It is really bad. Because this was a very, very scary situation that went down. Because you were hearing these noises. And you guys decided to run back to your homes. And one individual was hiding in his favorite hiding spot, thinking no one would approach. But you started hearing something. Someone's coming close to you. And you have to be very careful, very, very still. Because you make too much noise and they will find you. You can't have that. And what happened next was just the worst thing. Because as they open the door and they make their way in towards you, they take out their gun and they do indeed shoot you dead right there. And we lost Kylo. And he is gone. And the next day begins. Good luck.
Whoa. Why would a serial killer wear platform shoes to kill somebody? It's very loud walking. I've been sussing Tony from the start.
All right, guys, listen.
Because
who'd you check first?
Yeah.
Who have you been checking? Who?
Well, that's not
Wait,
true.
who?
They're just keeping me around because I am so sus and I've been quiet. So I don't know if Lee's the mafia, but he's definitely lying about checking me because I'm a civilian. So.
But last round when they sussed you, you gave an immediate defense. That's why I've been sussing him the whole time, because he's like subtly defending when someone calls him out, just like right there.
I mean, yeah. I mean, because I'm civilian, so I'm going to defend myself. But
Is this another fake cop, but this time he's really mafia?
not the real cop. Don't believe him.
Who did you check the first 2 rounds, Lee?
And I know that you're lying.
Cam, did
It's a veteran play because Lee knows what he's doing, and he's just trying to take advantage of all these guys that haven't played quite as much. So definitely don't believe him.
Cam, did you say Lee was fake cop, or you think he's real cop?
Well, I don't know. He did that last round, but
Yeah.
it was a really weird play last round, because it wasn't adding any personal benefit. So maybe he's doing the fake cop again because he's actually mafia, and hiding behind what he did last round as sort of the cover. So that's got me super. I'm gonna want Lee on trial. I want Lee on trial.
Listen, Lee is just trying to win the game
Yeah.
right here, because if you vote me out, then he's going to kill someone the next round, and Mafia wins because it's 2-on-2. So
Yeah.
Another point is, if you're fake cop, most of the people that are real cop can just name off who they checked, and he was reluctant to check, so maybe he didn't have that aforethought. Oh, I need to have some people mind who I want to check if I'm coming out as fake cop. So
I don't think the real cop's still around. I think they died off because they would have came out last round, is my guess.
Yeah. Well, is the cop still around? Now would be probably a good time to come out.
yeah.
Yeah.
You could throw water on Lee, or
OG, you're civilian, true and true.
I'm always a civilian. That's all. That's my whole fucking role every time we play this shit. It's like I'm always civilian.
You vote me, you're just giving the game to Mafia. It's Lee, but whatever. Right.
Yeah, Tony's.
I'm trying to fix my stream was lagged and the audio of you guys went away for some reason. They can't hear you guys. So go ahead and say something.
Yo,
good.
Can they hear
Test,
now?
test.
Okay, so I don't understand why they can't hear you guys.
Can they hear
So
you?
they sound. Yeah, they can hear me.
Okay.
I have the routing set properly, but the stream I guess the stream crashed, but it reconnected. I didn't have to do anything. Audio muted. Well, it shouldn't be muted. You guys hear me, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
You guys hear me.
Yes.
The chat hears me.
Did you restart the GoXLR software?
I can try to do that. Let me see. Close. Let's try to restart it.
Are we taking
Usually I just close
no.
the GoXLR.
I can't even hear you, bro.
All right.
Open it.
All right. Do you guys hear them now?
Check, check. 1, 2.
Check, 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 check. Sound is off.
They don't hear anything. I have your shit on.
Do they hear me?
No.
Okay, so Carmen, this happens to me when my internet drops and then it reconnects. You have to unfortunately end stream.
Oh no.
Change your output from advanced back to basic, save it, go back to advanced, save it, and then restart stream.
What?
Whoa. I hope I feel like it's simpler than that. That's a lot of steps.
It happens every now and then. This is the only fix I have found for it.
Oh, that's kind of spicy. Carmen, take 2 more minutes to find other routes before you do that risky one there, you know.
I know. What? Yeah, I hear them. Yeah, I hear them. I know. I know you guys can hear them. I'm trying to fix it. I have to restart.
It's the encoder.
That's funny.
All right. We gotta restart stream.
Oh, gross. You gotta play with it.
We'll go into settings.
Settings.
Then what? Stream.
Settings. Stream.
Yep.
And then where
output.
where it says advanced, change it to basic. For output, simple. Save it. Apply.
Okay.
Back to advanced. Apply. And then restart stream. And you're good.
Oh, I just thought about it.
All right. Refresh.
Cam, where can I find your blog? Awesome tips.
I know, right?
Did that work?
Take a left by the oak tree. Go another 50
There he
paces.
is.
We are in luck.
Are we back? Yeah. We're back. Thank you, Cam.
Woo! Cam
What was that?
It is time for
and I didn't hear our last part. We gotta add a little bit more sauce before we just go into try. So you can connect the clips, you know?
There we go.
So you can connect the clips. So you don't want to start off with just this end part. You want to have some more discussion so you can cut it right.
There is no clips to connect. They gotta make our assumptions here.
There is
the dark on this.
All right.
So who do you want to put on trial?
Lee and
Tony. 2? What the? Oh, you kind of crazy. Why would you say that? Sus? No, I'm sorry. But yes, Tony and myself.
It's you, fake cop, and you being real cop. That's saying Tony. So I had to put 2.
All right.
Yeah.
Lee and Tony. So, Lee, you're up first.
Hey guys, welcome to town. Once again, I'm trying my best to save us. I found Mafia. Let's get them out of here. Right now, it is currently 6 of us. So, we vote them out. Mafia kills. If y'all believe it's 2 people remaining, don't vote. And you can decide after. If not, I'm giving you a target. I'm giving you somebody to look at. But yeah, besides that, going into the second round, who did y'all think? Nobody. So, welcome to the game. Go ahead. Civilian.
Right.
Mom, cop. Sorry.
Tony.
So, Lee is a great player. Total respect to him. He's trying to pull a really good move here and blame it on me. He's obviously lying about being caught because if he would have checked me for real, he would have gotten a thumbs down because I'm a civilian. So I really hope you guys don't vote me out here because it'd be a huge mistake and you'd end up losing because Mafia will kill the next round. But I can't say Lee is Mafia for sure, but he's definitely not the cop. So that's all I got.
All right, we're gonna put this to a vote. If you'd like to vote for Lee, raise your hand count 3. 1, 2, 3 for Lee. That is 1, 2, 3, and 4 votes. 1, 2, 3, 4. And that is a majority. So Lee, you have been killed.
Sorry, Tom.
Right. So, everyone, please go to sleep. Please go to sleep. Lee, we can hear you. All right. So, I like the Mafia. Please wake up. Mafia, who would you like to kill? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Cop, please wake up. Cop, who would you like to investigate?
Yo, I cause a salute. Oh no. I think they were gonna vote for me.
Thank you. Please go back to sleep.
Like I know my plays.
Doctor, please wake up. Doctor, who would you like to save?
And Tony said it was a good play. But you thought it was a good play to be Moss? That was weird. I understand.
Thank you. Please go back to sleep.
I don't think. Why would that be a
Moss? Now everyone go ahead and wake up. And we've got to break the news here today. And it is unfortunate that the killers again are out looking to take out.
I called Cam in the beginning. I was like,
this time they're doing their same strategy. They are creeping around and they are going house to house. And they found their target. As their target was hiding, they slowly creeped in. And as they entered into this individual's room, they walked over, slowly making their way there. And again, they got ready. They took out their gun. They loaded it, put it to the back of this person's head, and they
look.
Pulled the trigger.
Hey, the town was sleepy. This is a sleepy ass town. And nothing was gonna get happen if I ain't moving my feet. But I didn't think coming out fake cop, they gonna think I'm Mafia. That is crazy. Why would I come to this bar? But once again, I'm trying to read. I called KY kind of early.
The game is over.
They got that.
If there is
I'm trying. But while I'm civilian, I need to do this crazy stuff. So when I do get Mafia, it's normal.
Continues not. It is the winner to the Mafia. The Mafia win the game as the killers. And they took you guys out.
Sorry, hopefully I didn't throw y'all too bad. Not to be Mafia though. Come on. Tony, you kind of persuaded me that you wasn't there. I was like, oh dang. Ooh. That's what we shot rebuttal phases because I could have been changing. Like, nah, don't do that. It's not. So
the cop was Kylo.
I was about to come out when you guys killed me. I would have had 3 innocents.
Yeah.
Kylo. I knew Kylo was about to come out, so I was like, let me take his role. Because he was like, and just to let you know, Camwow uses kids as defense. I pointed out in the beginning of the game, just to let you know.
I was thinking about it the whole time, but it's tough.
Oh my.
Cam was the busy one. He was the one writing.
Hey, he was writing? Oh! Ooh!
Oh boy. The cop and doctor dying does not help.
No, it does not. I didn't think ever coming out as fake is going to. Okay, wait. Well, I didn't think coming out as fake role is going to think you're Mafia.
around earlier with less info just to break you and Tony up because I had checked and Tony was innocent, and I was like, you guys gotta stop fighting.
And then he did. And he's
What
dead.
if Lee actually got his cop role?
That's what I'm saying.
Then it works out. Then the game's over because I got you. It happened. We got some clips of that. We got some clips.
I know.
Yeah. GG.
I got a bail.
Have a good one.
Thank you, everybody.
Great playing, Stink. Peace, peace.
We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Is anyone in town that wants to play?
That was pretty intense there.
Anyone wants to take my spot?
You'll play with him off camera. Who and you'll play with who? Lee? Off camera?
What?
What? Who?
Listen, only my subs. But I appreciate y'all watching. Make sure if you like anything, clip it for Mafia After Dark.
All right. Oh, so you still playing?
Yeah.
All right. You are 8 right there. So let me do 8. Let me do ready. All right. So we'll do go and react. Grab your
Question.
Yes.
Town, because I was civilian 2 rounds, did y'all more so think I was Mafia because it was a 3rd round, or just because I came out as fake cop?
So they knew. Well, you talking about chat?
No, to our town.
Okay, gotcha.
Before we get into it.
You being alive from 1 and 3 trials automatically means you're suspect.
Well, usually Mafia usually don't kill me. Town usually votes me out.
All right. So react rolls.
That's a new one. Oh, let me get that.
There are 2 rolls left to grab. And they'll get sent out.
Coming.
This is never at the top.
One person didn't react yet.
On my way.
Us, can you check if you reacted, bro? You're known for doing that.
All right. The rolls have been sent. So, I would like for everyone. Check your roll. See what you are. Because we are getting ready.
Mafia.
No, I'm just kidding. All right. So, I would like for everyone to please go to sleep. And let's begin this next round. All right. I would like for the 2 Mafia members to please wake up. Mafia, you have the one job of killing off every single person in this town 1 by 1. Thank you very much. Please go back to sleep. Now I'd like to wake up the cop. Cop, please wake up. Cop, it is your job to investigate the town and find the 2 Mafia killers. I'll give you a thumbs up if yes and a thumbs down if no. Thank you very much, Cop. Please go back to sleep. And I'd like to wake up the doctor. Doctor, it is your job to save the town from the Mafia. You can save yourself, but you can't save the same person 2 times in a row. Thank you very much, Doctor. Please go back to sleep. And now everyone can wake up, and the day begins. Good luck. Enjoy your forest. You guys are out in the forest, so enjoy it as a town.
Dude, there's no way. Let's not.
GG Cam, wow, you did that pretty well too.
Well, you know, I was literally with the kids, like, I was still gonna be
Cam ain't got no kids. He say that to get the subs, y'all. He ain't got no kids.
They're all actors.
Paid actors, man.
10 out of 10. 10 out of 10.
Oh man.
Paid actors.
See, I'm only against it in a mafia. You know what I mean? We're bros. We know that, right? Yeah.
You're rent free, bro. You can't. There's not one. That's crazy.
Always.
Every game.
You don't have to
I
pay.
haven't said one word worse. He's always said it to me. Every single
Listen, you're popular. You're popular. That's the perks of being amazing.
I'm just saying, your haircut looks amazing, man. I don't know about everything. Your haircut looks good.
You know, it's funny to say that because I have cancer, so
Whoa!
Damn, dude. Jesus. There they are. The crickets.
Should we be worried you're moving around, Cam?
Oh, God.
Well, I'm very sad to hear that. I hope everything, goes well, and recovery is great.
I have this thing called it's called NLPHL, which is nodular lymphocyte predominant not classical Hodgkin's lymphoma.
Oh snap! Well, thanks for pulling out our hearts.
Blood cancer.
Can we get some hearts in the chat? We need some hearts, some love for healing, some healing hearts. Now we bringing healing hearts to you. Take my healing love.
Take all the hearts.
Take the love.
Give him
hearts now! I'm not even in the place to see it. If Drew's Mafia, you could vote him out of this.
I couldn't vote him. You got this round, buddy.
That's crazy.
You got this one, buddy. I have no idea. Ooh, that was a spicy round. I have no thoughts at this moment.
Boy.
Nobody?
All right, well, Camwow faked this out very well last round, so my vote is.
Camwow, OG?
Oh, OG changed his setting. Once again, I'm just your friend, OG. Don't get me.
Alright. Cam, you're up first.
Okay. I am just a civilian. I have no role in this game, Mafia or otherwise. I'll be here to help find the Mafia before they kill us all.
Okay. OG?
I'm just civilian, some popcorn, not a movie, but it'd be cool if I was. Anyways, I had to pee, so that's why I just saw the lips. But anyway, I'm being civilian, chilling, doing my own thing.
Okay. Let's put this to a vote. If you like to vote for Cam, please raise your hand on the count of three. 1, 2, 3 for Cam. We got 2 votes for Cam. If you like to vote for OG, 1, 2, 3 for OG. 1 vote for OG. All right, everyone, please go to sleep. As no one has been killed. All right. I would like to wake up the Mafia. Mafia, who would you like to kill? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Cop, please wake up. Cop, who would you like to investigate? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Doctor, please wake up. Doctor, who would you like to save? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. All right, everyone, go and wake up. As we've got news to report here today, it is not good. Because the Mafia have struck, and they have struck this individual. And so the town was doing their own thing. It was a celebration of sorts. There was fireworks going on. We were enjoying the time. But one of you was walking around and noticed something out of the ordinary. You saw some lights. But then you saw something else. As you lift up the container, you start to hear a sound. And this sound is definitely not a good sound. And so you start to see some numbers starting to tick down. And this starts to raise your heart rate. It's at 30 seconds. You have time. You have to think, do I cut the blue? Do I cut the red? The yellow? The black? Which wire do we cut? And so, you decide. Take out your scissors. It's only 20 seconds left. You start to get more nervous. And you're taking your time. And here we go. You got it, 10 seconds. And it's time to cut. And you need to cut it in 3, 2, 1. You cut the yellow. Oh, no. And we, unfortunately, lost Kylo from the explosion. And he is dead. Oh, I'm so sorry. And the day begins. Good luck.
Okay, look.
Nice kill, Mafia.
That man's getting killed every time.
No, who was Mafia the last round I killed him? First.
It was Cam who decided I was yeah.
Did he die first last round?
I thought.
Yeah, he died early.
Oh, by the way, I tried to save you. I was doctor. I should have saved myself.
Hey.
But I got.
What was that? Round 1 or round 2?
Round 1.
I think I'm trying to set it up where round 2 is my save time, not round 1. What? Yeah. Or at least where I can make it past there. So what we thinking, guys? How do we feel about that one?
I mean, we haven't heard.
That's a very smart kill.
It's probably Mortar or fucking Cam.
Why would it be me?
I wouldn't know.
And we got no reaction from Cam due to that call out.
Gee, why would it be me? Though? I want to hear.
I mean, why wouldn't it?
I mean, I'm just seeing if I did.
Tony like, yeah, that makes sense. Ooh, genius. Ooh, great lay. Okay.
I mean, dude, you haven't been around, so who knows?
Yeah.
It might be me. It's not, but
Why would you say that? This game is already hard for you to be saying stuff like that. I'm sorry. I'm just saying.
No, I would like to say I'm not sus about Hush this round only because every time he's been Mafia during the story part, he acts out as if he's doing something and he's been still during the whole time.
Okay,
So,
I don't know. Mortar is right there.
Why?
Because why are you sus?
No, I said you're not sus. I said this is the first round I'm not sus of you. But I don't know.
I'm not sus.
Could be.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, it is time for trial. Who would you like to put on trial?
Mortar and
Drew.
Mortar and Drew.
I'll second that.
I'd like to hear OG and Mortar.
I'll do Mortar and Drew.
Mortar and Drew.
Yeah, Mortar.
Looking like we're hearing Mortar and Drew. All right,
Mortar.
You up first.
Well, I like to start civilian. I don't have a role for the first time today. I don't know. I feel like I've been making sus. OG would have been a smart call out, but I don't know. I don't think I did anything sus in response. But all I'm getting is Huss, probably not Mafia. Lee's been all over the place today, so he's hard to read. And I don't know about Tony, he's been quiet too. So yeah, I honestly have no reads. But I am civilian.
All right. Drew.
Hey, my name's Drew.
Hey, Drew.
Hi, Drew.
I can for you.
All right. Thank you very much.
So
we're going to put this to a vote. If you'd like to vote for Mortar, please raise your hand. 1, 2, 3 for Mortar. We got 2 votes for Mortar. If you'd like to vote for Drew, 1, 2, 3 for Drew. No votes for Drew. All right.
All right,
so everyone,
everyone, please go to sleep.
And let's begin the next round. Please go to sleep. All right. I like to wake up. The Mafia. Mafia. Who would you like to kill? Thank you very much. Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Cop, please wake up. Cop, who would you like to investigate? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Doctor, please wake up. Doctor, who would you like to save? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. All right. Everyone, wake up. As this is not good news here, ladies and gentlemen. Because this one, the killers have struck. And the killers were very, very sneaky about this one. And what they decided to do was they walked around. As this individual was not ready, was just waking up in the morning to get ready, they hear the sirens of police cars driving right on by, going right down the street. We hear more emergencies all over the place, so they start to freak out. So they get up, they start to run down the stairs, and they make their way to the front of their house. And little do they know that right there was a killer, which indeed did shoot them. And they fell right on down. But I'm starting to hear some noise. Wait a second. Hold on. Let's see. Can we bring him back? Wait. Hold on. No, I'm sorry. He's dead. You are gone. We lost him. Oh, we lost him. And he is no more. The day begins. Good luck.
I got a little excited before I thought.
You're a robot.
I got a little excited thinking that, Dr. Save. Rip in the chat. How many people we got? 6? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Yeah, 6.
Yo, so here's my thing. Who did we put on? We put on Mortar and Drew, right? Last round?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Did anybody hear that rapid heart rate sound effect?
I did, but in between rounds, I think, right?
No, towards the end.
Oh, no. Just in
I
between
didn't
rounds.
notice. I didn't notice.
Why?
I don't know. Maybe there's a clue that, hey, Drew or Tony and Mortar, or Drew and Mortar, somebody.
Why can it not be you, though? You've been throwing a lot of heat at everyone but yourself.
Why am I not dead?
Because you're the killer.
All right, guys. There's currently 6 people. What's that? 6? No. So we're in luck, guys. We're in luck. I pretended to be cop for 3 rounds, and the 4th round I actually get cop. So I can clear 2 people that's here. So 3 people will be clear, which means we can either vote and decide who the remaining people are. I checked Tony or OG. OG said something very shaky the first round, so I had to check him even though he went on trial. And Tony voted second round, and I wouldn't be able to read him. So right now, the 3 confirmed roles are Tony, myself, and OG, which means the last people who haven't been checked will be our bottom 3. 2 of them are Mafia. If we decide we want to vote together and do the math, and hopefully we're correct, if there's a doctor, you know who to save next round.
So is the real cop going to step up? Or...
I am the real cop. Well, once again, I did, I do that to keep the cop around long as possible. Once again, it still works that way, but I'm not pointing at anybody. It's a different turn than my regular coming out as cop. It's me clearing people because it's better for the game, and I think it may help us out. And I just cleared some of the quietest and most shaky people out of the game, so I think that was a great clear there. So now...
Actually, no, Doctor definitely don't come out.
So if I do, let's see, if we vote one out and then they kill, and it leaves 4, that's dangerous. So if we wait, so we gotta wait one, and then we know exactly who the 2, or no, they're gonna keep the person I didn't check. They'll probably get rid of me.
Assuming you're actually the cop, that would clear you, Tony, OG, which would leave me, Cam, and Bobby Axelrod. There's one Mafia in the game.
So wait. Actually, so the 1 civilian out of you 3, you can be very sporadic at this moment, so you can just tell me the other 2 now.
Well, hold on. We're also assuming there's 2 Mafia.
Did someone get voted out there? No?
We didn't vote nobody out.
We haven't voted.
So it's 2 Mafia. So once again, one of you guys civilian. So if you be a little bit more sporadic, you could. I'm leaning to Mortar being Mafia. So I didn't check. Drew yet, cause Drew. Let me give you some rounds.
Just check me this round then.
No, you can just tell me you're civilian, and you would say exactly. Let's vote off Cam and Bobby now, cause I believe you. Cause it's three of y'all, so 2 of y'all Mafia. I just need one person to be like, yes, I agree with you, and we get the rest of the 2 out. That's all we have to do.
Tony,
and all of y'all sitting there being mysterious, unless you think I'm Mafia. Understandable. I understand. But can you see how before I came out as fake cop and I said you're Mafia, as in I checked you? Today was me clearing people. This round? Yeah. How so?
If you didn't pull fake who'd you search every single round, in order?
So it was OG. Oh, I said that. You're definitely Mafia Mortar. I said that. I checked OG because he was shaky and Tony because he was quiet. And I just need one of y'all. If y'all can talk amongst yourselves so we know who to...
Order in the court. It is time for trial. Who would you like to put on trial?
Mortar.
OG and Drew.
Lee and Cam.
Lee and Cam, OG and Drew.
I'm just reacting because they telling me they Mafia, but I would say
I think Mortar.
Lee and Cam.
Are we trying to vote somebody out, or are we just trying to hear them?
Lee and Cam.
It's 2 Mafia. It's 3 of them. So we're just.
Who do you want to put on trial? Anyone else? Tony?
No, just Mortar.
Lee, who do you want to put on trial?
Mortar and Cam. Wow, because I think they're both Mafia.
Cam. And Cam, you said OG and Drew. And Cam, you said OG and Lee, or OG and Cam.
Cam can vote for himself to be on trial.
Mortar.
I'd say OG and Lee is fine.
Mortar, who did you want? Alright, let's do this. You got 2 votes. I'm gonna go from the bottom left of my screen, which if you want Lee on trial, raise your hand. We got 2 votes for Lee. If you want Mortar on trial, raise your hand. Okay, that's the majority on Mortar. If you want Drew on trial, raise your hand. If you want Cam on trial, raise your hand. And we got majority, so it looks like we have Mortar and Cam. All right. So, Mortar,
you're up first. I'm not Mafia. I'm finding a friendly war. I don't know. If Lee is actually cop, then what he says makes sense. Of it either being Cam, me, or Drew. If he's fake cop for the third time in a row, then I'm gonna say he's Mafia. And I don't know, Tony, I feel like is definitely not. OG, I was sussed out about, so maybe Lee's covering, but he also went after him early. I really don't know. But
all right.
I'm not Mafia.
Cam?
Yeah, so I'm still just a civilian. I'm so sus on Lee right now. Being the two fake cops and now the real cop seems a little bit of a stretch. So I don't know that I can trust him yet to be telling the truth at this point. Tony, I get the actual doctor vibes from. Mortar, I mean, he's sort of playing the alpha card right now, running the show. So maybe. And that's all. I mean, like if Lee's the cop, then he's gonna check one of the three of us, and we're gonna get somewhere in the next round anyway. So.
All right. So we're gonna put this to a vote. If you would like to, can we see your webcam?
Oh, mine? What happened?
Yeah.
Hold on.
I don't know.
What happened?
All right.
There we go.
All right, you're back. All right, so if you like to vote for Mortar, raise your hand and count three. 1, 2, 3 for Mortar. We've got 2 votes for Mortar. If you want to vote Cam, 1, 2, 3 for Cam. All right, no votes for Cam. So everyone, please go to sleep, and we will begin the next round. All right. I like to wake up the Mafia. Mafia, please wake up. Who would you like to kill? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Cop, please wake up. Cop, who would you like to investigate? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Doctor, please wake up. Doctor, who would you like to save? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. All right, everyone can go ahead and wake up now. And we've got some news to report. Oh, it's not good. It is not good, ladies and gentlemen, because the report is in, and we lost an individual. As you were walking, you were just walking on your own on the outside of town, trying to make your way across, you know? You were getting a little nervous. You took a deep breath, and you calmed yourself. But then you started to notice there was someone walking right behind you, getting a little bit closer and closer. So you start to run. And you start to run and run and run. But unfortunately, you tripped and you fell. And that allowed the killers to catch up. And they indeed took out their gun. They pointed it right at you. And they pulled the trigger. And we lost Tony right there on the ground. He is gone. And he is no more. And the day begins. Good luck.
Whoa, I would have thought Lee would have been killed there.
It would have been reckless. I thought so too. I knew that. Sorry.
So who'd you find, Mr. Cop?
I found Mafia.
Who is it?
I found Mafia. But it's still going to make a last round hard because they're still going to be able to get somebody out. So I want to disclose that a little later amongst our discussion. Just maybe I can get a read off that person and see if they can tell me who their partner is. Unless y'all would like to skip. But the 3 people that hasn't been checked, if you'd like to discuss and let us know.
I don't know. Kind of stranger still alive and not saying who Mafia is, but fair play, I guess. Drew, have you noticed anything?
Notice what?
Like anyone giving off signals? Because you're a cop, right?
I mean, I'm in real life, yes. But
Yeah. Picking up on that. I mean,
Yes.
specifically on the cop or fake cop.
All right, so with the 3 of y'all left, who would y'all point at as most suspicious out of the 3 of y'all? It's only so Bobby, Camwow. I said Bobby. Sorry, Drew. Camwow and Mortar. Y'all point at each other. Who y'all think is most suspicious?
Well, that's giving you the full benefit of the doubt still that you are actually a cop.
Indeed, we can rediscuss that after y'all give me y'all points, and then if y'all would like to put me on trial, then we can do that. But I would like to hear y'all, converse and see who's some sus between each other.
Well, I mean, I think there's 2 options. One, you're an actual cop, and you cleared OG, right?
Yes, I did.
So if you cleared OG, it would have to be me, Cam, or Drew. Assuming you are not a fake cop, from us 3, it's not me. I'm a civilian. Said that's in Shrine 1. Drew's been quiet. Cam's moving around again. So I really don't have a read. And then if you are a cop, or no, if you are a Mafia and fake cop, it has to be you and OG because you cleared OG. So I think those are the 2 options.
Yep. Well, if I trust you completely, Lee, then OG is clear, and it would have to be Mortar and Drew.
Damn.
But that's I don't think you're potentially the Mafia.
True. All right, so I just seen how this can backfire because y'all just point at the other 2 once it's brought up to you. I found Mafia. We can talk about that after, and the person is Camwow. That's why I laughed when he said, "I expected Trey to die." Yeah, because you would have killed me. So whoever we think the next person is, I don't know, but
I'm pretty convinced that Lee is playing fake cop here. Then.
Come on, I wouldn't do that when you point at me. Remember, there's 2 Mafia, so if 2 people agree once they point at me, then they Mafia.
Is there for sure 2?
Yeah. Did we vote anybody off? We didn't vote anybody off.
We have it.
I don't think so.
Drew, talk to me. Mortar seemed like he forgot how to play the game. Is he Mafia too, or are you Mafia? Talk to me.
Mortar's Mafia.
I'm not.
What you mean, but I am your cop.
Time for trial, ladies and gentlemen. Time for trial. I'm sorry.
So close.
Time is up. Who would you like to put on
trial?
Camwow and Drew.
Cam and Drew.
All right.
Cam,
you're up first.
Cam.
Okay, so the way this is looking, it looks like it is definitely Lee as the Mafia playing a fake cop. Because I'm just a civilian. So for him to pin Mafia on me means he's trying to get this whittled down. Now, did he clear OG and OG's partner? That's kind of a rookie move. But he would know that OG is clear anyway as a Mafia. So it's either Mortar or Drew is his accomplice. And maybe he's throwing, one of them under the bus because he knows he can still win it with 1. So I'm not going to vote for Drew in this next round. I'm going to wait, see who dies, and vote for Lee next round, I think.
All right. Drew, you're up. No, he's not dead. His camera's off. OG's not dead.
Oh, my
bad. All right, Drew. Yep.
All right. I've been staying quiet for the majority of this whole game, and there's a reason for it. I've been trying to read people left and right. If we believe Lee here, if we do, and he cleared Tony and he cleared OG, and he's clearing himself because he's not, then it leaves to be Cam Wow and Mortar only because of the fact that I'm Doctor. So it only makes sense to say Cam Wow and Mortar.
WOP.
So that's all I wanted to try to say. But Carbon, for some reason, likes to make these intermissions or in between talks. It feels like it might be spring forward or something. You just shorten our time by an hour. It seems like. So I am Doctor. And I'm not saying who I saved last round because I don't want people to target that person. So, or myself. Who knows? So.
All right. We'll put this to a vote. If you'd like to vote for Cam, raise your hand on 3. 1, 2, 3 for Cam. And that is a majority. Cam is dead. And we've got 4 left. If there are 2 Mafia, then the game is over. If not, the game will continue. And the game is continuing. Please go to sleep. All right. Mafia, please wake up. Mafia, who would you like to kill? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Cop, please wake up. Cop, who would you like to investigate? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Doctor, please wake up. Doctor, who would you like to save? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. All right. Everyone, go ahead and wake up. As we've got news here. And the news is not good. Because there has been a murder last night. And that murder was not good. Because that leaves this town down one individual. And how did this happen? Well, the Mafia were out. And they knew that back far in the cave was hidden a dragon. And so they released this dragon onto the public.
Oh no.
And what happened? The dragon absolutely terrorized and flew right on over. Flying its way. And the one individual that this dragon targeted and killed was Drew. And he is dead. The final 3. Good luck.
Well, there's one Mafia left. And it's either me or Lee. So it really comes down to what.
How's it me or you? Because
you've been pulling fake cop the entire game.
Unfortunately, I was not.
Apparently, you were right about Cam. You're wrong about me. So I don't know. It comes down to this. I mean, I really don't know.
So OG, I am your cop, and I actually didn't check Mortar. I checked Drew, who comes out as Doctor in trial. But it gave me thumbs down, and now we know Mortar is absolutely Mafia.
I don't know, bro. All I'm saying is don't throw. This man's pulled fake cop 3 times in a row.
And once again, that's save town. We won town twice. The one time I called fake cop and we lost is when town voted me out, which means y'all made a bad play. So now this is your opportunity as a town to know that I'm real cop. Sorry that I played multiple different roles, but I do this so it works perfectly so I can stay around. But remember, this is just Mafia talking to me. So this is Mafia trying to defend himself. So anything he used, I'm definitely dissect for next Mafia game. So give me all your sauce you got.
Also, literally every single round, man. You've been doing the whole adding effects to your face when you're dying. I didn't do this one time before, and you were Mafia.
That is true. Carbon put more effort, a little bit more effort into Mafia, adding some sound effects. So I wanted to bring up the quality by adding some acting into it. So yes, I can understand and see that to be different, and I did do it that one time. But this is more so for the production value and the amazing job Carbon is doing. But this is Mafia.
So I don't know. All I hear is and honestly, it sounds cool with Trey like but then there's always your sneaky little booty, and it's like he could be Mafia.
I mean, Lee's alive in the last round. When does this happen? When he's not Mafia. He's always first or second to die.
I just want to let you know, guys, I started Mafia as well, and I was, civilian, where they kept me around the first 5 games, so they can be like, oh, he's so suspicious. But no. OG, I pointed out Camo out as Mafia. The game continued because I got one of them out. So now that he's the last person unchecked.
Because he's your partner, and you knew he was Mafia, so you could have his exact bro.
That would be 100 Q. I may do that a later round, but not this one. I see. That's a good one, Mortar. I like that. But OG, just just follow me this one, and you won't regret it. I promise, OG. OG, come on, and really, come on, OG.
I don't know.
Unless you really. Okay, look, and once again, one of my explanation was I was fake cop those rounds before. Luckily, this round success, and we said it before the game started. If I get caught, what's gonna happen? And it's gonna work. I just want to let you know this happened before, and Burtis through the game. So OG, we will hate to have this clip for Mafia After Dark for another. Yeah, he didn't vote.
Yeah, OG. OG vote. You have to vote this time.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, it is time for trial.
And we're going to start with the top left and move my way down the screen of who you don't for you guys are going to have your chance for trial. Every one of you is going to be on trial. So, to start, Lee, you are first.
Hey, once again, I'm your cop. I try to tell people not to use previous games to dictate current games. This will be a great example. Also, last game would be a great example how the town made a bad decision and it cost us. This one just follow the cop role. I got one cop, one doctor. One Mafia. Yeah, thank you for thinking my skill to be pointing out my teammate as fake role. Not there yet. I don't think we played enough games to be that spicy. But OG, just vote Mortar out. Once again, I checked you already, and I cleared you round 1. You were the first person I checked. So, all right. GG Town.
Mortar.
I don't know, man. Lee's been fake cop 3 times. Yeah, I guess that doesn't really mean anything, especially since it's random now. But the face things are really throwing me off since like round 2. He's been doing them every single time someone dies. I don't know. I'm saying don't throw Lee's and just vote, even if it's me. But if Lee wins this with that 100 IQ play, good for him. That's gonna go down in Mafia history right there. So to you, OG.
All right, OG. You're on trial.
F my life. That's all I got. F my life.
All right. So remember, you don't have to vote if you don't want to. Please put your head down and make sure your hand is visible to the camera so I can see it. All right. Here we go. All right. So if you would like to vote for Lee, please raise your hand now. All right, please put your hands down. If you would like to vote for Mortar, please raise your hand now. Thank you. please lower your
lower
hand.
your hand.
If you'd like to
If you'd
vote
like
for
to vote for
OG,
OG,
please raise your
raise
hand
your hand
now.
now.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Please lower
Please
your
lower
hand.
your hand.
Now everyone,
Now
can
everyone,
please wake
please
up.
wake up.
And we've got
Got
the
the
news here to report. And it is not good.
Not good.
Not good at
Not
all.
good at all.
Because we have lost
You've
an
lost
individual. Majority
Majority
has
has
been reached. And the person that will not be joining us into the next day phase, who we put out on the plank, and we lit the match, and the fuse burned all the way to him. Please raise a salute as we lost Mortar. And the winner is congratulations to the civilians. The town is the winner here. Congratulations. GG
right there.
Yes.
Yes.
OG
OG
did
did
vote.
vote.
OG.
Like impossible to see your hand.
OG, your
Your
hand, your arm was completely off.
My
And
bad.
the wave at the last second saved you. That way saved it. I was like, wait, what? So Morty, you didn't vote for anyone?
No, I was told last time this happened not to vote.
Why? No point. You should.
That was only burst.
No, you should vote because you just want to kill. I mean, because if there's a doctor still alive and you know, I know, but
and I just killed.
you would have been tired. You just killed. Yeah, but if there's the final three, the doctor is still alive. The doctor could save the scenario. You do want to kill.
Technically, if you didn't see OG put up a hand, you would have continued.
You would have won. Yeah, you would have won. But
I was like, this happened 2 times in a row. I'm about to flip.
I was like, wait, there's no hand on me. I was like, did you hear me, Mortar? I was like, wait,
okay.
He didn't raise his hand. All right.
All right. Well,
I got yelled at for voting. It might have just been Burtis, though.
No, the only time when you think about not voting is when it comes with the serial killer. And so the serial killer is the only time when you think about not voting at the end there, because you think that if you get down to 1-on-1, serial killer wins, but there was no serial killer, then you vote. So yeah, for sure.
GG Town.
GG, the town.
We didn't think. I didn't think cop was coming my way.
Lee, the moment you get cop, I was like, oh, no one's gonna believe you. Yeah, indeed. Oh yeah.
Did we gotta talk about you killing me first round?
Yeah,
Oh,
I gotta get rid of you. It was either you or Lee, but he's been fake copying every single game, so I was like...
So you're like, we can hide under him.
Fake cop.
So now...
Oh yeah.
Yes!
Just
baby.
to start the game, was my play of calling doctor?
Yeah,
that was fine.
Mortar
Yeah.
was
Yeah.
but for everyone else it was
I was gonna do it the round before, but
I probably would have come out the round before
because when you came out, if I was the mob or something, it could have been like, oh, your mafia just jumping on a doctor roll because it's like super late, and so like if you came out the round before, it would have been like, oh, boom, they know exactly who to
no, the reason why I didn't was because I knew I was saving myself that round, so I knew I would have been safe regardless.
Yeah.
But I was like, I'm trying to think if Lee was really doctor and he actually cleared Tony and OG, and it only really left Cam and Mortar.
Yeah.
So. Alright,
that was the last one. Send you guys over to Lee.
Great job.
GGR. Get both these in there.
GRT, what I
You guys
said.
enjoyed it.
I'll keep you as make a host. So,
Thank you, good sir.
control it all.
Thank
GG,
you,
guys.
GG. GG. Oh me, oh my. Now, I can close this off before.
I can play one more.
Alright, let's see. Let's see how many we got.
We do
Carmen.
First-person Mafia game on T-Rex's trip.
We did? How did that go? It was like...
No info, so it's just a guessing game. It was interesting though.
I definitely think that.
It's kind of
It was
like
okay.
Lee, you fucking finally sold me. I was like, I don't believe this dude, but I'm close for
Please, I was like, oh. But so I see another future strategy. Apparently, it's coming out as fake cop as Mafia and pointing out one of your Mafia members. That would be interesting.
It was a long time ago.
Woo! I gotta go to that footage.
I actually did that because both me and my Mafia partner were called up to trial, so I came out as cop and then came out.
Ay, ay, ay.
That was, yeah, it's hell to do though, because one, nobody's gonna believe you, and two, it's so sketchy.
Yo, thanks for the raid. I appreciate you, Carbon Ben. We are here. Oh my god. I don't know what it was when I played Among Us. I think I played with Carbon like a couple of days ago. It was horrible. Horrible. I could not. Lee, I thought we were getting Burtis repeat. Yo, you actually seen that? Okay. Yeah, Mafia After Dark yesterday. Last time I was like I was gonna be Burtis. Yo, welcome everyone. Yes, I thought so too, Mr. I'm not gonna vote. And you know, if there's a second person to throw, we know it could be anybody, you know. But I would definitely want to welcome everyone to the show. Good morning, good afternoon, good today, good tomorrow, good next week, good next year. No matter where you reside, no matter where you live, it's your day one. Since it's day one, your brother from another mother, your host and guide, simply Trey, because I'm simply me. And I hope I get the opportunity to simply know you. What's good in your hood? Coming through from Carbon Fin Stream. We are here for Mafia Murder Mystery. I'm your super civilian, secret, hidden cop, and cop all at the same time. We are here potentially for some more Mafia. Potentially diving directly into the Mafia After Dark. But you know, we got some people here. I want to definitely talk to them and see what their Mafia strategy is all about. It's great to see Queen D47. And also thanks to the follows. I appreciate you making me feel like I'm a streamer. A1, 100%, the amazing sound effects. Carmen, you know, I tried to add the acting in there, which was great. It was able to sponge my last, you know, Mortar had some evidence to be like, oh, you did that last time, you're Mafia. You're right. But now I was able to sponge that identity with this. That's pretty okay. Pretty OP. See you, but definitely. What you mean? Your cop stayed alive. That's how we. That's how we won. It was pretty. Evening. Ooh, what time is it? It's 1:06 in the morning. In the morning over here on this side. Also, if there's anybody in chat interested in still playing some Mafia, please let me know, and we'll try to get you in here. While I got these amazing people within, hold on. Do a little short Q&A. We have the opportunity to have these amazing people in chat. Why not take the opportunity to meet them? If you didn't know what's going on, we playing the Mafia Murder Mystery, and this is how you play. Thank you so much. How do my sound automatically just go away? Rip. Yeah, but top clip from Cam. Wow. Thank you, Joe. I appreciate it. So how did y'all feel about, you know, these Mafia games? I feel like it was more welcoming. You know, our first 1 or 2 games. What do you think?
Yeah.
Talk to me. Better games than last week?
Yeah, way better. There was a lot, like, it was a lot less stressful and, like, a lot, like last week it was like, hey, let's throw a new way into it. We didn't know, like, none of us knew the bot, anything like that. And then before that, we had the situation we talked about last week,
Mm-hmm.
and it was like,
I think that's funny. We did some follow up Mafia clips after that, so it kind of like eased right into it. You got to see. I don't want to talk about it because it's gonna bring up the point, but it eased right into it. It was magical.
Yeah, so I mean, I think this one was like perfect. Like we could have used more people and stuff.
Ooh. Yo, somebody just dropped a little nugget real quick. It was like, if Mortar came out as fake cop. Oh, if he came out of cop and cop me, maybe you might have OG. You would have got OG, maybe. What are you talking about? I'm cop. Who you would have believed OG? If he came out of cop the same time I came out as cop. If I was like,
but here's the thing about Mortar. So I was reading Mortar's face the whole time. I was reading it, and I'm like, this dude's sus as hell. Because I've been when he's been Mafia, I've been with him, and he was sus, and I was like, and I'm like, there's no way Lee's gonna be like fake cop like 3 times in a row.
That'd be crazy. And the first one I was asked to be fake cop. It was like, you gonna be fake cop? You never know. And then the next one I was like, okay, good idea. Good play. Because I felt like, our town was just waking up. We were a little sleepy. I felt like doing that was able to get 2 reads. I was able to get a read of you, OG. You would tell me, nah, it's not Trey. Okay. I mean, what you said, Trey fake cop, I see what he doing. Tony did that as well. Was Tony Mafia? Nah, he wasn't Mafia. You see that? It's just a character, and it's something else that people can learn from, or use. Echo. Wait.
Yeah, I was just like, break up with that.
I got you. So, Cameron, when it came to your Mafia rounds, would you say this is one of your top Mafia games, or where would you rank it amongst all the others?
I don't know. I thought the first game I was Mafia went really well. The second one, I just couldn't take the dust that was on it. I just couldn't take it. So.
Was it somebody pushing you? Was who?
Might have been also a big brain play extra done, but.
Any strat that you think people may need to know being Mafia that you were able to experience coming 2 rounds back to back?
You know what? Try to just just think about Mafia. Try to be as you can. You can't give away tells, and that's if you can conceal what your are all the time, it'll really help with Mafia.
Okay. Yeah, make sure y'all have your pens and papers out so you can get ready. Ooh, I'm gonna tell y'all a little secret. So I was talking to Mafia After Dark. We did Mafia Marathon, which was 12 hours straight Mafia. We did that yesterday in our 1-day 13-hour stream. So in that midst, I came up with an idea. We need a pro Mafia game. I was thinking, you know how games get updates or like DLCs? So I was thinking like a Mafia DLC, of course, with our proest players, just to get rid of that first. It's something different. Of course, I bunched it all together differently, but something fun, something I can invite some people who are banned from Mafia to come play. Woo! Yes, and then of course I'm gonna try to get Carbon in here. You know, Carbon doing all the amazing hosting. Y'all actually had the opportunity to see Carbon on the floor. But Carbon has played multiple games, and one thing about his strat, you know, being Carbon Finn, just being Carbon Finn is sus. So he was usually either, you know, voted out, or because sometimes his callings didn't make any sense, they kind of kept him toward the end. So it's a mix between the both. But you know, when you so high status like Carbon Finn, you know, that affects the town, you know, especially when it comes to calling out. We had some heat in chat, not in chat. We had heat in town. We had heat between, who was it? Drew and who Drew was shooting shots at today? Drew, Huss. Talking about you live in my head rent free. You live in my head rent free. Listen, I'm never upset about, you know, the boggles within the town. That helps with the information. Shout out to them. Were they? I don't think any of them were Mafia. Well, no. Wasn't Huss Mafia like 3 times in a row? Or was it 2? 2? So maybe, you know, Drew doing that call out was actually beneficial. So Drew, if you remember those things you've seen within Huss, if you can let us know so we can get that strat. B Mafia, that's a huge advantage, especially Mortar. Least credential was shots, and Mortar was high. Okay, we not.
That second one, I was like, I was waiting to go out. And then get there, and I'm like, oh, here I go.
Yeah, I think it's pretty.
All of a sudden,
You got some good reads. I think you're pretty readable. I'm gonna need to see you with the Mafia role a few times, though. That's what I need to see, because you've been so the reason why I checked you third game, your first 2 defenses was I'm civilian. I'm always getting civilian role. That third game, it was completely different. You was like, you were eating my chips. I'm eating my chips. You know, I'm just over here. I'm like, whoa, something's different here. I'm gonna have to check this guy. You know, I'm just eating. That's all I got. You know, I was like, he ain't civilian this time. He ain't saying I'm like the same. You know, I just be. The bot was well. I love civilian. I love civilian because it allows you to do whatever you want as any role, unless it's cop. Well, you sure we only played 3 games, not 4?
what?
Did we play 3 or 4 games?
4 games.
4, right? I thought it was 3. Okay. Some good rules. And OG Sif. And Camwow Mafia. No, first one was Mafia, second one was nothing, third one was Mafia. If I'm not mistaken. I think that's what it was. But we out here watching. We watching everyone. Your mic is super loud, can't hear them. What? Sound test. Can I get a sound test, guys?
Check 1 2. Mic check.
1 2 1 2. Mic check 1 2 1 2.
I can count 2, guys. 1 2 3 4 7.
All right, I think we got it. It's just that my headphones kind of like died. Wait, my mic low. My headphones kind of died, so now it's like feeding back through my screen to my headphone. You're amazing, Carbon. And anybody know what's next for Carbon? You got something coming up? The Super War or Super Cam? I know. Ooh.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. I'll tell you right about now. Because he put it.
The late night stream from you?
Not tonight. Monday nights are tough for me because I go into the office on Tuesdays.
Mm-hmm.
So I've got to end early, and Carbon's usually go like an hour. I could go online and stream for an hour or so, but I'm going to just play Fortnite instead.
All right, I'm down with that. When can we expect your next stream?
Tomorrow night.
Yo, Kai, I appreciate you. Caring about my well-being. If on sound, okay, wait. If on soundboard, nah, I just got just a nice little keyboard and this little stuff over here. I had some kind of, what is this? I think I plugged my Astros into, you know how you got your iPhone charger and then your iPhone come with like a bigger cube that you're supposed to be, charging your tablets with. I put that USB into the headphones and I'm assuming it just sparked its life gone. So until then, you will hear some background magic. But of course, coming soon. Of course, I always wished I had the opportunity to play some more Mafia. I'm definitely gonna, be putting out a lot of promotions within Discord and of course my Facebook group. For those who don't know about my Facebook group, I support, streamers and people all over the world who enjoy just gaming and doing what we do right here. So, people take time out of their busy schedule to create on this amazing platform. I'm gonna let you know I appreciate you by, give you another place to promote yourself. That's just not on Twitch or on Discord, but also on Facebook. I think we just recently hit 55,000 members. So I'm very excited about that. Shout out to them. Shout out. So do we think we had a Mafia MVP? Hold on. I think that. Do that one more time. Do we think we have a
Mafia MVP?
For today, it was tough. Today would have been tough.
Yeah.
I would say you're up there, Lee, for today. For today.
Me, little me.
It's because as I asked the question, I was like, I can see me potentially. Anybody else? Anybody you think, OG?
I want to say, honestly, that second round, Cam was pretty. He was pretty. He was pretty legit. He was pretty legit. That second round.
OG gets MVP for that last round, though, for making the right call.
Yeah, that was close.
Lee. So Lee, when Drew died, I had voted to kill you, but Mortar overrode that and said to kill Drew, expecting that you were going to get saved. And you went
because he did. I would assume he did try to save me.
Yep. So, but if we had gotten you there, that would have been the game for us. But we couldn't get you.
The second round. If you didn't kill me when you did, Cam, in the second round, I was about to come out with 4 clears.
That would have made it real tough.
And if you killed the wrong person, it literally would have narrowed it down to you and your partner, and it just would have been over. And if you had killed one of the people I cleared, it still would have been 2 of the 3 people left. So it would have just been done real quick. But that timing was... I was mad.
I think we needed a clear round instead of how Cop finds Mafia. Cop the clear people, so it can still kind of work out that way.
And I was about to do that. My Cop game tonight. I don't know about the other games, but I was in a tough situation where it's like I don't think I have enough to come out yet. But if I can get one more clear or one find or anything, it's 100% worth coming out, and I should have just come out. But
I think when it comes, so you as a player, I feel like your roles and your reads are a lot of spectrum, especially when you hide it behind that, amazing smile and the gestures you do when people try to call you out. So I think overall it was, pretty good. I didn't expect people to kill you first. If anything, I would, assume to see you at least past round 3. Kyla, why did you cut the wrong wire? Why?
Okay, let me explain. I actually became colorblind for about 5 seconds, and I cut the wrong color.
He listened
So-
to chat, and that was the problem.
Yeah, no kidding. I mean, love you, chat. Love you, chat.
We're getting down to the bottom of it today, but Carbon Fended, amazing addition. Amazing. You know, I'm gonna try to add some acting. You're gonna see it transpire over. What great
I
addition.
was really hoping I got a Civ roll earlier on, because I typically have a lot more energy when I'm Civ early on. So like I feel like I can make games like really fun and yelling matches and just like good content, right?
Yes, I think the best role is civilian.
Oh yeah,
'Cause,
I'm always hoping I get it, frankly.
Yeah. And it gives you that chance to actually play any role, if anything. Because when you're a civilian and Mafia at the same time, because no one knows anybody. No one's know anybody role, so it's like you can be telling the truth or lying at the same time. So I think it's definitely people when they get into the game, seeing how people talk and chat, and to get that role civilian, and then people say you Mafia, how that affects you and how you call out.
And we're also still, I would argue, getting back into it.
Oh yeah, definitely.
I mean, we just started recently using the bot again. When we were going the first time, it was 3 or 4 months of every day, if not every other day.
It was amazing. I loved every second of it. And we had some big games, and then we had a lot of OP players. We had a lot of people switching out. We met a lot of people. That's why we need to start making these Mafia calling cards. They're coming soon. You know how Carbon has there's cards for the clashers. When they're about to attack.
Oh, I like that actually. I have a clash card from 2020.
Ooh,
I don't know if I can find it. It's pretty old, but.
Yo.
Is some kind of IQ points, some kind of good role, bad play. For example, if you look at my calling card, you would know that I come out as fake cop often. You're like, oh, okay, this is
Oh yeah,
something of that sort.
So Trey, I want to tell you something that I learned a lot. Just playing the second game. The second game, I was like, okay, who's what? And I saw you and Drew, which you and Drew bet on, I think it was Cam. It might have been Cam on the second game. You guys bet on him. You guys raise your hand or whatever. And I'm like, okay. So I'm finding an instinct here to where if I think somebody, or if somebody else thinks they might be flaunting it, they might be just bullshitting. Who knows? But I'm like, all right, I'm with him. He's a civilian. He's a doctor, or they both might be civilians. But the way you guys voted, I was like, okay, so they're voting this person off. That's what they think. And it sucked because the second game Cam ended up winning. But when I watch people vote the first, second, third round,
he dropped. Where'd he go?
We lost the homie in the middle of. Hopefully he's gonna try to rejoin. Once again, I want to welcome everyone to the show. This is Mafia After Dark, where you're truly simply Trey. We have amazing Cam Wow and Kylo with us. We just lost OG. Hopefully he come back.
His phone might have died. He was having low battery stuff.
So he'll probably be rejoining a little later. But another few games of Mafia came through within the series of Mafia. I think we probably hit about 170 games in, I think, what's that, 2 or 3 years of Mafia? So maybe I was able to do a 12-hour marathon. just Mafia. So we got some games in there. But hopefully, if you've seen it on Carbon's stream, you're allowed to see the roles. If you were watching it on GGR TV, the roles are hidden. Also, you will be able to hear my thought during the game. So I don't know if y'all ever played me. I'm probably seeing my mouth move or something while it's muted. It's due to me talking to chat out loud. What I'm thinking, who it is. For example, the second game, before I died, when I heard the trial, I was like, yo, I think it's these two people. Due to XYZ, hurt my thought. And of course, after I died, it was exactly those two people. So if you want to hear the behind the scenes thought, you're more than welcome to. Also, last Mafia, I explained how I was playing this Mafia. So it was actually, I try not to be, surprised. That's helped me. I was already prepared last week. I already knew what I was gonna do this week, But once I came through the game and seeing what our town was like, I seen the chance to play with the fake cop role. Hopefully, and it was great. Somebody last week played with the fake cop role. Who came out as fake cop last week? Was that Mortar? Somebody came out as fake cop. But I think it was last.
Was it last week or was it 2 weeks ago that chat? What?
Oh, gee, that hurt my stomach.
Okay, so I missed last week, I think.
Yeah, last first week was the bot.
Oh, that hurt my stomach. That bot was so wild. Right now I'm just breaking up the last game. If there's anything I can point out.
Oh, okay, so the second game, when I had 4 innocent checks in a row, I was really mad, and I was about to straight up just unmute and ask Carbon, is it the chat again? I swear to God. I was literally just about to do that, just ruin the entire game. Yeah. I was very close to doing that again. I would have been so mad.
I would have been highly upset as well, but he tried to tell. Sorry. I feel like I'm a professional streamer sometimes, but then I mute my mic when people are trying to hear me. Sorry. Carbon fan, I didn't actually think people watched the stream, so I apologize. I make these mistakes often. I apologize.
You're not lagging. That's better than me, so.
What was I just say? Something about... I just lost myself. Because I was muted. Look at me. Something amazing.
Dude, it's probably that Rubik's Cube and a hand of Grey Goose.
Yes, right now. Alright. I'm sorry, guys. I got me. We got a new AAA spy agent coming in with the... Oh my goodness. Hold on. We gotta go to the bar. Yo, bro, I was wild. When I seen that tier 3 badge, I was like... In chat, I was sleeping on the side. I was like, oh, let me come through. Let me take a. All right, follow me for a moment. Let me take a, shot from my home.
Yo, I told you I already had tier 3. I got tier 3 on you, Carbon, and Cam.
Hi-ya! You have chosen the best content creator. I'm not even at the bar. Bartender! I need some drink.
Yo,
all right, let me...
the bar.
In the mist, we got the gray. This is specially selected to be on our bar scene today. Are you drinking with me? Or I'm doubling your shot. I can double it. We'll be right back to Mafia After Dark. I'm trying to make it.
I have an empty chocolate milk glass.
Take it. Look, put some imagine. You put some imagination in there, we can make it happen. Ooh, are we about to cheers?
Yo,
Whoa. I'll be 18 in a month. Okay.
What? Oh, party?
It's actually a month from now.
Party? Hey, y'all put in the chat. We have party. Kylo party. Yo, I swear to God, Kylo, you come to the stream, you'll see you, Kylo Marathon on Mafia. You know watch that?
I played on my birthday 2 years ago.
Woo! So I definitely got that footage.
When I turned 16, I remember that stream.
Yeah.
I wore a party hat and everything. And then I was Mafia, and I immediately got kills, and I just did not play the entire night.
Well, how you got? Oh, we voted. You got voted on?
It was very obvious, but yeah, no.
Hopefully that wasn't the time you came. I was like, I'm Clown. What is your role, Kylo?
No.
I'm Mafia. Ooh, we got one, guys. Cheers! Thank you so much, OG, for existing, being your amazing self, and not throwing Mafia. Cheers! Oh God! Ooh!
Yo,
that tastes expensive.
So I got an idea. Like,
Put me on. I'm love ideas. Is it okay if I take your other one? Thank you.
Yeah, go ahead.
Cheers. Oh yeah.
Alright,
Just you as well, chat.
I got an idea. I'm not a streamer. I don't know what to do about streaming. I don't have a computer. Not cool people. I will tell you this. My little nephews, they have a fucking... I gotta send you the video. These little motherfuckers got a fucking better, like...
Put me on. I love me some new stuff.
They got a better, like, streaming board than I do. And I'm like, dude, you guys are 6 and 12. Like, what the fuck?
I got to see that. Definitely all our drinks is shout out to our sponsor, G Bar and G Grill. Just to let you know, happy hours after 9 o'clock. Buy one, get one free your drink. I got to shout out to
My idea is seriously, I'm gonna go into everybody's stream. If they stream on my birthday, let's do a stream on my birthday. Everybody, hour, just random shit. I don't know. I'm still thinking about it, but it's like, why don't we have 24 streamers stream on my birthday and just raise money for them, and not. I don't give a fuck about me. I don't care. You don't have to raise money for me, but raise money for them or charity of their choice.
It sounds like something we got to talk about in my office. We must get down to business. Sounds like a future work investment.
Yeah.
But you definitely come through on your birthday. Your boy got his shouty outy for you. You know.
Yeah.
You know.
And I have a couple ideas about that.
Definitely join the Discord. Yeah, definitely join the Discord. Go all the way to the top of the Discord. Go to Lee's Loft, and you have my office. You're more than welcome. We sit down and talk about it, see what we can plan out. I'm down. Listen. Actually, somebody else hit me up today as well, and I was like, "You would like to bring a project you working with to GGR TV?" Oh yeah, let's do it. Yeah. But yeah, if you haven't already, feel free to join Discord so we can stay connected, so we can document ourselves.
I should probably join that, huh?
Our amazing. We're going.
I call you. I text you.
No, I'm saying as chat. We still streaming. I know you. I'm saying that's the chat. You've been in Discord. You know what Discord look like.
I was like, what?
And you're a spy agent. Of course, all our spy agents knows what's going on. It's for everyone else. It's for everyone else. The Disky. Just to let you know, Discord is represented as a building. It has 8 floors. So if you start at the bottom and work your way up, there's a lot of people in each floor, but you only react to the floors you want to be a part of. You will only get notifications for it. So, for example, our community, about where you go, what you do, sports, what you eat, what you cook, what game you play, will be within our lobby. Then we have our second floor, which is our gallery that, Clash of Clans, some of those wars, Brawl Stars, just chatting, streamers who have amazing clips or, document stuff, they put it within there. Places dedicated to our Facebook group, View for Viewers, Twitch View for Viewers, all our mods. People go to, meet with, staff, ask any questions about postings, times to join, algorithms, all that great stuff. Floor 3 is for our designers, people who design artwork, logos, just creation, YouTube videos, GFX, I think is another FX as well. What is it? Fourth floor, the fourth floor. And once again, each floor is going to just show 2 floors, 2 rooms on each floor. But of course, it's a floor tour. Once you take a floor tour, it'll tell you what's there, and you react if you want to see what's there or not. Then, of course, let me see real quick. I like to be exact when it comes to explaining it. Fourth floor is GGR Records, so all our musicians, So what was your basis on? I don't know if that answered the status of Clash of Clans, but what basis were you looking at? Was it specifically for war construction, tournament, presentation, streamers, gamers on, the app itself? What were you looking for? So I can kind of give my thoughts on where we stand as Clash. I would like to say I'm a little clasher. I don't know where we stand as Clash of Clans.
Oh, you mean me? So, that's where it's tough, because I'm going to come back no matter what. It's kind of the game. I've played it since I was in, 5th grade, and I'm going to college next year. It's, I know I'm going to come back, but it's kind of a question of how deep do I want to dive back into the community. No doubt I'll be streaming a little bit here and there, but am I going to want to kind of get back full on into competitive like I was? Because for those of you that don't know, I was in Madram with Bash and all them. And I actually ran our 3rd competitive team for the North American ESL Spring last year, and we got top 20 in 1 month in North America, which was pretty cool. So, I mean, okay, bragging, all that crap, but I'm just, it's definitely a big part of me that I feel like I've been missing. And, some communities I need to fix my reputation in for sure. I wasn't the most responsible of event organizer because I did all our events and stuff, but
What, a 16-year-old not responsible? Wow.
Well, I was mostly responsible.
Unacceptable.
I just gave too much responsibility. There's a difference.
Unacceptable.
Yeah, no, I was starting that stuff at 15 too, so I was young to be doing what I was doing.
Well, we definitely appreciate it because, Clash is amazing. The community is amazing, and the people we have met from Clash. So, we definitely appreciate you stepping into that atmosphere and giving us the opportunity to meet you. Because, if you didn't, then, our paths may have not connected. So, I'm grateful. I'm happy that I was able to call out Fake Clown. But,
new hog levels?
Ay. Clash, I see you trying to level up.
Wait, there's new hog rider. Oh, no. Okay, I'm definitely coming back.
Oh, me, oh, my. So, definitely look out, ladies and gentlemen.
I've always been a hybrid guy, so if Hog Rider's got another level, give me a month, then I'll have my king maxed and we'll be good to go. Alright, it's time. The official
Mike. Alrighty, so you hear it and you heard it here first. The return of Kylo from you live here on GGR TV. So definitely get excited. Ay. Oh me, oh my. I'll make sure I'm seeing all those live streams, Kylo. I will be there in the stand. Hopefully for all other streamers that know I'm in there in the stand. I'll be working with the kids. I ain't lying like Cam Wow, just to say I'm not Mafia, but I'm with the kids. I'm with the kids for real. Okay. Who's he playing for? I think he might still be in the thinking phase amongst his return. But Kylo, you have any direct? Are you planning to go back with the clan you were with Clash bashing or start something?
If they let me back in, 100%. That's where I'm going. I have so many friends. It's literally the community I played in for 4+ years. So it's not a question of where I go back to. It's just, well, okay, unless they say no, which would be really funny. That'd be hilarious, actually. But it's more for the community aspect, which is,
OP. So, but yeah, that's OP. Also, by chance, did you already get accepted to your college, and you already know where you're going? I
did. I announced yesterday where I'm going to college, actually.
Awesome. So, if you would like to disclose that, I would like to say congratulations.
I could probably say this. I'm going to Whitworth University in Eastern Washington, because I'm a Seattle kid, so. But yeah, it's a very nice school. I'm gonna major in business, because it's safe and I like numbers, and Clash has literally taught me everything I need to know about recruiting. So, because
Don't
I mean,
worry, whatever job you get will probably not apply to whatever degree you get, anyways.
That's very true.
Facts in the chat. That is factual. Factual.
Business.
Excel is all you need.
Business, business and marketing, business administration, any of that stuff is just going to be nice and well-rounding for any like major corporate career.
I can get an MBA in 5 years because they have a 3+2 program.
Oh, nice.
And I won't have student loans, so it's. I think I'll be fine.
That's
it's
a
just
nice
a matter of.
I hear a plan, and I love a plan. Oh, I love to hear it, Kyla. Hopefully, we can join you on this journey. Completing and obtaining, this degree. SOP. GG.
Yo, can I tell you like a crazy story?
All
right, so I'm military. Everybody knows this. Blah, 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 whatever. I used to be a recruiter. Well, my buddy, he was a recruiter, right? And it's like, hey, fucking join the army, da-da-da. Well, the thing is, army pays a certain amount of tuition, da-da-da, to colleges. So this dude, he goes to college through the army's money and gets his bachelor's. Or no, he gets his associates. Right before he gets his bachelor's, he gets his associates in accounting, and then he gets his bachelor's because you can only go up, you can't go down. So he gets his
IOG.
Alrighty, we got disconnected, and for those youngins that maybe in chat don't know, associate within the 2-year degree, bachelor within the Cold War. For those who don't know, and a little background, my college degree is in civil engineering, which is 5 years. So, whatever you happen to go into, in college, if you happen to go or not, you know this world. Do whatever you want now. Whatever you want, just survive. Hopefully we get OG back in here because I feel like that story is going to be saucy. Let me see. That story going to be saucy. Oh. Yo, I'm about to... I can definitely... I probably had about 7 different setups. So I definitely will be able to show you like a few setups. Definitely. Yo, is that a super attack? Oh, no. Is that an attack? I'm like, who's about to make a super an attack? Well, I'm trying to open up Zoom so I can send... So, where you at? See... How do I do this? Oh, still got that dead phone. Oh, did I close that? I did. So hopefully, what's this? This is Monday. I don't know if you have any. Well, I'm up. Hopefully, OG to come back so he can give his story. Let me get some final thoughts, any last talking points from you guys as I close Mafia After Dark. But I definitely enjoyed those games tonight, and of course, playing with you guys. And I'm gonna play some more. If you happen to be Mafia next time, please, if you just save me for the first 1 or 2 rounds, that will be amazing.
I tried the first round, but I got killed, and then you died the next round. It was so sad.
So what I've seen so far is I'm now able to make it past the first round. So
because people expect you to be safe for the first round.
Yeah. So what? So before so everyone is basing now on me being alive on previous Mafia games, and previous Mafia games. It was what's her name? BB. Who's BB?
Mara J.
Mara J. BB.
It's some I gave a shout out today, so I don't know why I forgot it. But due to her and her team with Adam, and she was happened to get Mafia for 3 or 4 games, and people were new during that time. That's how they know me as a player. So they're like, oh, you know, he's still alive. This is why. But usually I do stay alive. I don't usually die. I usually get voted off. I'm more of a voted off because usually once they get to like round 4, it's like, Trey shouldn't be here. Something's up. Somebody lying. He got to be Mafia. They would have killed him already.
So can you explain the fake cop? What is the benefit of throwing a civilian out there as a Mafia? Like I still don't understand why you came out as fake cop that first game and called Tony out. It was not
because he thought he was Mafia. He just messed up.
Yeah, that was it's a beautiful question. Right? Beautiful question. I'd love to answer for you. Once again, I know no role of anybody. So my chance of doing that is to find out what role that person can potentially be. Also, you know, it saves our cop because now Mafia think I'm cop. Our cop is safe for another round. Also, Mafia can see me as suspicious to the town, so I save myself to stay alive. Once again, I am a civilian just in the town, but I want to stay alive as long as possible. Also help the town, keep my doctor alive as long as possible. So it was a mix of all 3, so I can, you know, move on to the next round. But it's, you know, basically get tells from people, get reads. Once again, if I didn't do that, we want to know nothing about Tony. Tony would have just been chilling in the side, and, you know, maybe got to the last round, and we would have been like, you know, Tony ain't say nothing the whole game, and then we would have lost because we wasn't able to press him, or we didn't press anybody. But yeah, that was just a town do something. that's a town do something. Let's talk. Let's figure out what's going on. Kind of technique. And plus, little did I know, it prepped me for the next game. Little did I know. But I think I did some good points there, and I think Mafia did kill me. So it did keep the cop alive long enough, and then the cop found Mafia the next one. I think it was Morton. So I was like, job well done. It don't make no sense to kill me because I'm so sus. But because they did, you know, it kept my real cop alive. So it's kind of like a double-edged sword for myself when it comes to these reckless calls. But if we all just sit here and say like, I don't know. Like literally, if we all say the same thing, like, I don't know, I'm just trying to read somebody, how far are we really going to get? You know, you're not going to get far. But yeah, I just want to create different roles for people to, you know, just have other characters they can pick up, other traits that they can try. For example, if Stinkpot knew more roles, he wouldn't have done 010101. You know, you'll probably try to, you know, play a fake role or something, or play Burtis and just start talking about people's background, or just saying something random. But 0101 did hurt him, you know, due to the town. But I'm taking that from now on. If I happen to be Mafia, or I happen to be cop or doctor, and I need to not be checked, or I want to sound suspicious, I'm coming out with that 01. Was he Mafia when he did that? I think, was he?
No, he wasn't anything. It was a fake cop kind of thing.
But I think he came out as fake robot or something to start hurt. Maybe
he came out as fake robot. Yeah.
I don't know how that would help the game. Do you see it? Did that help the game at all, or?
No, I don't think it did at all. But it was an interesting strategy.
It was definitely interesting. But it's great for us to see. 1, I think he did get voted off the town. 2, now you know how everybody think about that strategy.
I hope a little bit larger lobbies. I do really like introducing these new roles. I think they really changed the dynamics of the game a bit. So I'm hoping we can see some more of those. Boy and robot, clown, and...
Like, what was that? Did we have a 10-person game to make that happen, or was it like a 12?
I think so.
I think it was
Yeah, I think so. We were just a person or two short.
Would you see, as I play game, when you see that making the game so much harder? 'Cause there's too many people that trying to get a read on. Yo, OG. Yo, welcome back.
Yeah.
Welcome back. I think we're talking about trying to ensure we have more people within the starter mafia, so we can have more of the extra roles such as boy and robot, judge, clown, grandma with shotgun. That'd be interesting if you bring that back. I would like that role. That would be an OP role. Maybe. Not for me. I wouldn't be able to get that role. For people, the cop would check me, cop dead. Mafia try to kill me, Mafia dead. That'd be interesting. Panama, what'd you say your favorite extra role over the 7 Top Doctor?
I really like a serial killer in a big setting. Like we've got a big group, like it's like 12 or more. The serial killer is a lot of fun.
And this is you playing as serial killer, you playing a civilian against serial killer, or the dynamic as a town and the show
dynamic
itself?
Having him involved in the game. So serial killer is a fun role to play. It's a lot of fun because nobody can find you, and you're sort of, playing both sides. But what else was there? What other roles did we have? Clown is cool. Clown is cool for big game.
I hate the clones so much.
Don't pick
the boy and the robot. I'd like to see the boy and the robot develop more. We played one game with that.
Yeah, that's a pretty interesting one, especially when the robot is activated, start killing. That's definitely a different game there.
Boy and robot is typically really good around 12 plus people, but any lower than that, it's gonna be really weird.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Unless
we
you
also
do something like eliminate the cop or.
Ooh.
We had
Mafia doctor, the boy and their robot.
That's disgusting, and I kind of like it.
In like a 10-man game or something, that could work.
That's interesting.
How do y'all feel about 2 Mafia? We've done the 2 Mafia games before, Mafia A and Mafia B.
Oh yeah, we did that once or twice.
Competing Mafia organizations.
Yep. I think it was like Mafia. It was 2 Mafia, A and B, 2. Also, there was a Mafia and a Godfather as 2 separate Mafia. So there's 2 Mafia together, and Godfather got to pick who he wanted to make his second Mafia. So that'd be OP.
I've never played with the Godfather yet.
Pretty OP. And especially if you can read people, you can change a person who you think is cop or doctor into a Mafia with you. And then it's pretty hard to lose that, because then the person who kind of confirmed, or you do it late round, try to do it like round 3, and then change the cop, or like, oh, he's a cop. What a great cover.
That's like.
And I think another role is the Cupid.
Haven't played that one.
When you pair 2 people together, so one dies, the other dies.
Oh.
We were lucky enough to have Mafia and our doctor pair together.
You call that Cupid? I call that like a Romeo and Juliet.
Well, Cupid pair. So Cupid's like I see those 2 people. Let them be together.
Yeah.
Instead of, it's not like Cupid and the other person. Them over there. That's definitely. Judge is also a great role, so we might throw some Judge in there. I don't know if, for those who don't know, Judge has the ability to stop any kill and choose any random kill. So we can go to trial, and Camwow goes to list out. I changed my mind. No Camwow, Kylo, and then Camwow's alive and Kylo's dead, and then we go to the next one. So it's kind of very interesting. you want to direct the game, or you feel like the town is just throwing, you get to do with the town as you like. But yeah, there's definitely some OP roles there. Of course, the more you play it, the more people that watch it. Of course, the streamers I also network with and host the game on their channel. We're definitely within time. We could if we wanted to have a 15 plus, but that'd be wide. Oh, I wouldn't have it. I wouldn't even try to call people out with 50 people playing. I would just sit. I'm pinball. I am pinball. I'm just checking.
Oh, pinball. We need to get pinball playing again.
Oh, definitely.
That's a
pinball
good point.
He had some great OP plays 2 weeks ago when he was Mafia. Made some shaky calls to call himself out, but was able to still win it with multi.
Wait, you got multi-played?
Multi-played last week with pinball. Both for Mafia.
I'm so mad.
OP.
I missed the return of multi. Oh god.
And of course they won. Of course they won as Mafia.
Course yeah, they've got the experience.
Of course. But yeah, see that I don't even know people know multi like that, but when it comes to his skill, it's like that. It's like that. My first game of Mafia was a life from him, and I lost as Town. I was Town, he was Mafia, and the last 3, he just persuaded me very well, and it hurt me. It was like the rest of my Mafia game, I was like, you lied to me.
I remember my first ever game. I was like, because I was still pretty lowly in Bash's community, so I was like a member of one of his feeder clans or whatever, and I was just on stream and I was like, sure, Carbon, I'll play. And I was like 14 or 15, like I was scared shitless. Okay, like I remember my first game, I was just like the entire time. I was Civ, and I was the second person voted out. Yeah, it was bad. It was really bad.
So what would you say? What would you say have changed from your first Mafia game to this? You know, when it comes to things that you've learned or what you've experienced, or when it comes to finding that wholesome character and role player as Kylo. Who is that? You know, when it comes to Mafia.
I think the first thing is being on stream doesn't bother me. I think that for a lot of people, that's a big part of the daunting aspect of it at first. You know, I've been on hundreds of Bash streams, tens, if not hundreds of Carbon streams. I streamed up by myself for 6 to 8 months last year. Like, I'm just used to being in front of a camera and stuff now. And then also, I guess I got mature too and really good at the game. So there were a couple of specific games that really boosted my confidence and stuff. Not including the clown game, but I swear we have to have a clip of that still.
Oh, you know we do. You know we do. Not enough for me to pull it up right now and show it, but I got it within the archives where I can, you know, eventually search it out and find it. If you might have a date, you know, that'll help. But yeah, I can definitely search it for it.
Yeah, no, just kind of the combination of all those things.
Okay, so if they're coming to fully understand Mafia, a great transition into Mafia, a great strategy into Mafia, is there any sequence of characters, a sequence of roles that you would say somebody would need to have to kind of truly understand the game? Or if there was a smooth understanding of Mafia and getting a role together, you know, what would you say that be?
I wouldn't say any role specifically gives that knowledge or acquisition or whatever, but just playing a lot really helps. Getting to experience all the different roles at least a couple times. Working hard as a civilian, I have found is really beneficial, like really trying to crack down who it is without having a role to help you. I found that's led to you learn to read people. Realistically, that's where a lot of that comes from. Yeah, that's about it.
OP. What about you, Cam? Would you say there is there any direction or any?
I'd say, you know, there's different people and there's different combinations of roles, and it really changes the dynamic. It's really taking time, like Kyle said, you got to play a lot of games because you got to really memorize the way people respond when certain things happen to them and to the group as a whole. You can actually tell a lot of tells. You can tell a lot of us are not professional poker players.
Oh yeah.
There's tells everywhere if you're looking for them. So learning those tells, learning to read the people, will allow you to function in any role, really.
Well, and learning that about yourself too, learning what your tendencies are. Like, I mean, there's been a couple times where I have kept a straight face, but 99% of the time, I'm not going to keep a poker face. So I just have to bring the energy every game so they don't get significant reads off of differentiation and stuff like that. Like for Yuli, like, you play really similarly every game. You know, you have a couple things here and there, but in general, you're very presentative, right? You like to help lead the group in finding the Mafia, whether you are the Mafia, whether you're Civ. And it makes you hard to find as a Mafia. Admittedly, it makes you sus when you're coming out as cop 3 times in a row, but like just in general, staying true to your personality and just kind of figuring out where your strengths and weaknesses are is really beneficial.
Big fact, listen, ladies and gentlemen, you're getting the tips and the tricks of the Mafia murder mystery. So make sure you have your pens and papers out. We would like you to help the town. We would like you to join our town. I know it looks scary. I know these townsmen and townswomen that do come through are very aggressive. But once again, we just want everyone to live. We are a living town. The question is, do you have the power to, point out our townsmen to, find Mafia? First game, would you say the first playing Mafia is the same as the first game of Mafia?
Repeat the question.
You say your first game of Mafia is the same as the first game of Mafia within the day. Your thoughts on it?
No. You kind of keep those active chops. Even if it's been, a couple weeks since you've played and stuff, you're always kind of, first of all, you just have a general understanding of the game now. Like, and you could watch a couple streams and kind of understand how it is, but you don't really understand what it's like to experience certain roles and be in certain situations. It is really easy to sit back and watch and be like, it's so obvious that he's the Mafia when you know who the Mafia is. But when you're in that situation and you actually realize, wait, hold on, I don't actually have any evidence to support this. This guy's looking kind of sus. I don't even know who this guy is. I've never played with him before. It gets really tough. And you just have to learn to pick up on the smallest things and find out what's important, what's not. I mean, there's clean people all the time that are trying to clear themselves, and it's really easy for them to look sus to the untrained eye. You have to be able to tell when they're, trying to express the truth, even if it looks sus. And that's a part of the knowing the person too. Like Malty is impossible to tell. But like
because it's all strategy with him. It's all, this. What I think I was talking about it before is one thing we do in Mafia is try to tell the people playing Mafia how to play Mafia and tell Mafia what's the best play for Mafia. That gets me every time. Like, Mafia, you should do this. This is what Mafia would have done, Exactly. Or sometimes the people who try to break that down happen to be Mafia sometimes. Mm-hmm. I'll be looking at both.
I've messed that up a lot recently in the last few weeks too, just because I am out of practice. Like, I've messed up. Like, I totally should have found someone today when I was cop and I had 4 chances. Like, I don't have any excuses for missing 4 shots in a row.
Well, you did find, 4 others. Oh, with that. Yeah. So what would you say played a role in your selection when it comes to who you checked? Did any of the talk between the town, or did you already have a pre-selection, or was it this person was quiet, this person last round was this? What you as cop? Once again, each role is different. Each person played a role different. For you as cop, what were you thinking, or what played your role in your check?
that's where it gets interesting, because I think I've been cop more than anything else. Like, if you were to look at every game I've played, I don't know what the chances are, but I feel like I've been cop more than I've been civilian or, you know, doctor or mafia. For me, it's about balancing what the majority of people think, like who they think is sus, and then also your personal suspicions. Because you also have to know that there's always 2 mafia out there, or 2 mafia and a serial killer. And it's really easy for them to, you know, kind of mention someone being sus, and for everyone to kind of jump onto that, and you can't just go along with it. And you have, yeah, there's a lot that's involved. Specifically for tonight, I think I can talk on this a little bit. Oh, I gotta pull up my notes.
Take your time.
Yeah, so the game I was cop tonight, I checked you round 1. Because you were the same as the first round, but a little bit more on edge a little bit, like you were trying to use the last game, I could tell, and I was like, because I haven't, like, I missed last week and stuff, and you only played for like the first like half to 3/4 of the couple months that we played a while ago, so there was a solid month that we played without you or whatever, or at least a couple weeks or so. So I'm trying to learn you again still. Like, you're one of the tougher people for me to read, just because you have that energy, and it's a lot easier for me to read Poker Face than it is energy. And that's just me personally. But yeah, I checked you because I was like, he could be trying to pull the same thing he did last round, just to try and clean himself. Obviously I was wrong.
But, you know, cop to check me, so it's like, alright, now I can kind of listen to what he's saying.
Yeah.
Maybe some truth behind it. We know he ain't, you know, mafia, but I think it worked out.
And, well, it didn't really work out, because then I was like, okay, he's clean, so I should at least trust his judgment and stuff. And all you were doing was throwing shit at Tony that second round. And you were going after Tony, and you were going after each other, and I was like, okay, I'll check Tony, and then Tony was clear. And I was like, I only have 2 clears, I can't come out now. It's too early to come out and to end this argument, but...
Okay, was I throwing sus at Tony, or did I come out and straight cop and say he was mafia and then be quiet after that? I think I just chilled. I didn't say no more, but, you know, that's giant accusation. So I guess that's a lot of conversation, but I was like...
The answer is
well, I'm pretty sure I was like... Listen, for the show, it's for the show. You know, Carter hit me up. He said, Trey, I need some more sauce. So I was like...
Yeah, all of my reactions I try to emphasize, because if I was, like, tryharding every game... You might not get poker face me, but you will not really get energetic me. Like, I might smile a lot, be like, haha, but I try to present to the audience, and that's I think just a thing.
Well, we definitely appreciate that, because it is definitely a show, and some of that is needed. If you can play that one time, that'd be great. I'll see if you might be eligible for a Mafia Pro. Ooh, see we can get you in there. But definitely, WLP.
I mean, okay, I feel like I've played as much as anyone at this point. Just saying. Just number of games, I'm probably top 3. Because all of T-Rex, not top 3 like skill-wise, but top 3 just games played. Because all of the T-Rex streaming era for like a month and a half, I was on every single night. We didn't get all of the Carbon crew, but like you always had Malty, you always had Pinball, Big D, you had a lot. Like, yeah.
Dang, I missed that mini. I think I was in some T-Rex. Some T-Rex Mafia. But
I was trying to join. If I had my own Discord account, I could probably show empty DMs of me asking you to join and responding.
Can I get a big rip in the chat? Maybe you were DMing somebody else. But please send that to me, because I like to get in my DM. And that would have felt like an honor.
I have DM'd 4 times tonight.
Tonight? Okay, let me see. Oh yeah, I was reading those out loud to you. I hope you heard that. Did you hear that? I was reading those out loud.
Oh yeah.
Okay. Okay, yeah. I responded to those verbally on the production.
Yeah.
I'm about to say any other games on this before. That is crazy. All right, so a question. I'm gonna probably do one last one round of questions, so I don't want to hold y'all too long. I know you're busy individuals, with giant plans, but I want to, get some final questions from you all. before we go for our Mafia After Dark coverage. I'm going to definitely start with OG. I would like to say, I think he might have played the least amount of games from all of us, within people here from this show. I just want to hear just your thoughts on Mafia, because I think I want to get more engaged with our viewers and try to get those perspectives of the new players, so we can try to bring some more people in. So I'm gonna see how you feel about production, how you feel about being able to join Discord, get into the Zoom, that smooth production value there, or the setup there, and then playing. Just to explain to other people who might be interested to play and how it was, you singularly experienced. If you can do that for me, OG, that'd be amazing, being one of the new players here on Mafia.
Sorry about that. Yeah, so here I am, OGDs. Like, nobody knows me. I'm just a little cat, like, fucking whispering in the wind. I've ran into the Clash community, and they've done so much to me, especially Cam, my dude, Carbon, my dude, like I said, my dude, Cam, my dude, GGR, aka Trey. They hooked out to me, and they were like, hey, let's do this. And I'm like, hey, let's go in here. Let's see what this is about. Have no fucking clue about. Had no clue about what I'm gonna do in this Mafia. And they're like, explain the game. Granted, Carbon the other day tried to put me and Trey tried to put us on Among Us. We were like, what? Yo.
Like if it wasn't Carbon Finn, oh no. No. Oh jeez.
We were like,
I don't know if it was because of the update, but it was it's not Mafia. It's not Mafia. And you gotta hear other people's stories. I was over here running in the alley, and I did the job with the wires. Oh, I seen somebody in the car. Oh no, I was in the vents because I'm engineer. What? Did me you in the vents because you engineer? Oh yeah, I was just cleaning them. Get out of here. Everyone must vote. We gotta vote. 2 seconds left.
Yeah, exactly. But I will tell you guys, like, I appreciate all you guys, like, helping me out. Never been here. Just new guy in the community, chilling, trying to think of, like, different, like, ways I can go big. Because if no one knows me, which none of you guys really know me, I like to, like, go big and go home. Like, I'll fucking throw all kinds of crazy stuff. I don't like to throw money out there. I'll do it, but it is what it is. But I love to see people happy, and just to see, like, hey, this is what I want to do. Let's go. Let's do the posture. Let's go up there and let's have fun. Like
for real.
Definitely hosting, definitely OP. And I'm definitely glad that we were able to exist. Make it happen. And bring you aboard. So definitely big shout outs to Carbon Finn, Cam Wow, as the people you presented out, brought you together, brought you this way. Definitely big shout out to Clash of Clans. Listen, guys, a mobile game. Believe it or not,
10 years old.
10 years old, still bringing people together, still on the grind, still on the updates, still on the new skins, still on the season pass. Look at you. And I heard they coming out with some more tournaments and some more broadcasts. And, OP. We need to, we're trying to, get some more viewers out here, get some more people into it. But yeah, it's amazing to hear, OG. We definitely appreciate you in the community. Definitely, hope to continue to game with you, chill with you, vibe with you for years to come. And of course, road trip.
I'm about to go down to your house.
Road trip. Yeah, here. Listen, you're coming through. Road trip. Listen, we can make anything happen. Special agent tier of the 3. We can definitely make it happen. But yeah, thank you for that insight to let people know. Mafia is a game, Clash of Clans is a game, but we all just people enjoying and trying to have a great time. So it's great to have people such as yourself, giving your perspective, giving your energy, and staying after so we can get to know you on a personal level. So thank you so much.
Look at Mr. fucking muted elephant.
I am talking to my Fortnite gaming partner. Thank you very much. We're about to go run some duos.
Beautiful. So, is that gonna be live?
No. Because if I go live, I'm not gonna go to bed on time. 3 a.m. later, yeah.
and then we gotta go to the office tomorrow. So
yeah, right.
Definitely behind the schedule. Shout out to offline gaming. Shout out, being a full-time content creator. Well, thank you so much for that insight, OG. I'm gonna move on to Kylo. Once again, our final questions of Mafia After Dark. Before we finish our closing, once again, I appreciate everyone coming through the raid, playing with me and Mafia, playing with Carbon and Mafia, watching, following, chilling, vibing, all that great stuff. So Kylo, being one of the top 3 played Mafia,
Played, not played.
I said, I know, I got the stat. I got it. I'm gonna probably use that in the next game. If I'm Mafia, should I say that? Nah. If I'm Mafia, I'm gonna use that to get you out. Yo, I heard. It's gonna be a strat. It's gonna be a strat to the future. So Kylo, when it comes to the games you have played on Carbon Fins, played on T-Rex, and also GGR TV, is there anything specific you might want to see for the future, for yourself in Mafia, for other people playing in Mafia, for the show in Mafia, anything specific when it comes to the game itself that you might be looking forward to, or you hope to be implemented, or you hope to be changed, any one of these platforms?
I think the gameplay is completely fine. I think the streaming and the gameplay aspects have been really, really good. I think chat has a ton of fun when chat really knows what's going on and knows the people. So I like these kinds of interviews and things that you have, like Mafia After Dark. I think that's super cool. But I think it's a lot easier and just more fun to watch when you know all the people playing. Which is why some of those top streamers can get away, like offline TV, they can get away with playing once or twice, and people love it so much because it's just more interaction between people that they know of. Obviously inviting guys like Bash and stuff eventually, and here and there is always fun to do. But I think where a lot of this stuff can happen and grow is going to be through YouTube. And I might have to be the one to start this trend eventually, but editing these into really good, well-cut YouTube videos. I know it's really hard to cut them and stuff when you have explanations and stuff. Carbon used to upload the VODs on his second channel, which I would watch back and study because I was a nerd. I am a nerd.
Just to let you know, for those who don't know who runs this planet, Nerds and Geeks, so you better get on it.
100%.
You better get on it. And we also, I think, have we posted 2 mock clips on our YouTube. So you say the time it takes to clip them together. Oh my God, it took me so long, so long. And I also added like, you know how Carbon has those sound effects. Also added those, some transition. You know I like my transitions, so I had to add those as well.
Yeah, those are super fun. I don't know if you and Carbon can like collaborate, and so he can just kind of tell you the themes of the games. So you guys can both have like backgrounds for the theme of the game, like whether it's like Wild West or whether it's like a city, 2080 city here, 2300, like in the future, like
that'd be so amazing. Oh my God, I love that.
Yeah, that's what I was talking about with Carbon earlier. Was just kind of adding backdrop a little bit, which is hard to do when you have the webcams. But it could be done. So.
Oh yeah, definitely. I don't know if y'all seen it on here, but we have so far the police station, the jail cell, and the Mafia afterlife. So,
that's awesome.
We can probably add something in there, which I love the storytelling Carbon is doing. I'll probably have something later where I'm kind of like acting it out. So hopefully, one of the scenes where I do, what is it? Mortar pointed out like, Trey doing too much on these reactions. I assume one of them I would die, so it would kind of like play into the creation instead of all of us just looking like,
right.
What's about to happen? Who's about to die? Just looking at the screen. So he's like, So to bring something.
And I love just the general. We haven't even like talked about this privately, so chat, you're kind of getting to learn this now. We haven't even like talked about this, but kind of the general theatricization. Like I bang on my desk and stuff, and Lee will spin in his chair or something like that. Just things like that. Those aren't planned. Those are just individual people trying to help our content creators make better content. And I think as we play more, people kind of get on the same page, and that's how those big clips happen. Is people, the victim reacting a little bit, and then the person dropping a bomb, whether it's exaggerated or whatever. It can all meld really well together, especially as we get to know each other better and stuff too, and can pick up on each other's stuff.
I got wolves on me. A whole fucking pack of them, though. Jeez.
Hey, what's up, Hazmat? Yo, Camwa, did you want to say something? I felt like you wanted to say something. You were like,
no, I was agreeing with him on that. With Kylo on that. Oh shoot!
Yo, what's up, Hazmat? It's great to see you. We just finished a few games of Mafia, and now we're just chilling within the Mafia After Dark, getting to know within our final questions from OGD, Kylo, and Wow. But yeah, I would definitely love to see the game evolve a little bit more, be a little bit more, like you said, theatrical and effects. I want people to think when I'm on Mafia, I've been, casted for a show, and now I'm about to go out. I have this little skit where I do with my girlfriend. It's like we IRL Mafia. So I'm like walking and, just doing through a thing. Like first night, what happened? And then I'll come through and, she was like, "You're Mafia," And then I'd be like, "What?" No. And then I walk off and be like, "Should I kill her?" Like just being like that. It's, it's visual, but it's storytelling and something I can play while, if roles are being shown, so I can use that to hide it, or if I just want to put something on side that we want to create, like that action movie on YouTube.
Exactly. Yep.
But yeah, I'm definitely excited for that, and
there's got to be somebody to make good videos out of it. And I'm, whether it's you to be the first one, or even Carbon or Cam or someone like that, just it can be done, and I think it should be done. It deserves to be done, because realistically, there are a lot of us that put time into learning these roles, and just a lot of us try really hard. Like I know we're trying to make it seem all nice and friendly, chat, but there are some games where you have to know what's going on, or it's gonna be freaking embarrassing, and you're gonna look like an idiot, and everybody's gonna hate you for the next week or 2 weeks, and it's gonna get clipped. You're gonna be a meme. Don't let that scare you. Still come play with us, but it could definitely happen. So, I just think some of those things deserve to be boosted a little bit.
Absolutely. Absolutely. You're not the only one. Carbon Finn had pulling a carbon as a meme for him. For a while.
Oh, you got me setting up. I remember that.
Yo, when he put that fucking, when Carbon put that, he put the freaking chat. When he put the chat in, we were like, me, you, and
You listen.
Kylo, bro.
That's called we call that constant testing. We gotta test some content. You probably read the room and he said he wanted to try it last week, so he was like, let me try it this week.
No, when me, Kylo, and Drew, we all like fought each other. Like, no.
It's ridiculous.
And then it's like, hey, guess what? It was the chat. And we're like, what?
That was clipped, right? Like somebody clipped that?
Oh yeah, it was definitely clipped, and I also had a reaction that I had to declip.
Okay.
Because I'm still a fan, but it's like, yo.
Do you have a clip?
Actually, this is about us. What you doing? That ain't even here right now. JK, just in case you're listening.
Do you have a clip channel in your Discord by chance?
Actually I do. Top 4 leads off on Mafia. And also in our gallery under Mafia. But I need to add some more into that. Where's my dream?
Meanwhile, me looking for Mafia.
Sorry. I can. Let me see. GGR gallery. I think one is mine. I just add some. I guess it's just about Mafia Squad. Good clips in there. Intro. Alright, so I'll probably add some clips. That's the part of Discord where people want to play with the chat. I'll probably add some clips.
There's definitely some older memorable ones.
That's why I'm gonna make sure I have somebody either in Carbon Finn's stream or my stream for any moment. One thing that's tough for me when it comes to trying to promote Mafia, like those clips where it's like somebody lying or making an outrageous call, you wouldn't know that they're making an outrageous call unless you know what they're rolling. So like I couldn't put like 4 people left and I'm making a call on OG on some kind of social platform because they wouldn't know what that person's role is unless they see the beginning. Unless I got to make some kind of clip where it's like, these everyone roll, let's see how they lie, or could you figure out who this is, or somebody's lying here, who is it? And then after show the roll, I've been trying to dance around to figure out what's the best way to present it, instead of a bulk of a whole show, within segments. Because right now we all know within social media the short 7, 10, 15 second is what's popping.
What's bots in that tank?
What's pulling views and stuff. So some way I can try to bring that together or utilize that. But yeah, I can see anybody in the world being interested. I can knock on the doors of any streamer or top streamers and be like, yo, your community needs Mafia, let's host, or any category. That's why I try to set it where within our show, radio station, introduction, shout out streamers, Simply Gaming, the streamer awards, special event, and then the little segment where I'm a spy agent and we do a mission. At the end of it, we got to find out who the killer is within Mafia. It works out within the giant story we kind of create here. And of course, as we shout out streamers, the first 20 hours at the end, the streamers that we did shout out are the ones in Mafia. But like I said, I got a Facebook group of 55,000 members. So, if I make a post and say, I need members for Mafia, if any streamers out there, definitely, can get people in. But of course, us, working out, the kinks, the bugs, the understanding of the game, presentation of the game, our veterans, our newbies, stuff like that. I still want to try to concrete that. Especially us just coming back, supposed to bring a lot of new people. And of course, I want to use our channel as a practice zone before you get on Carbon's stream. A practice show before you get on Cam. Do you not know who the F Cam Wow is? How do you think you can just come to his stream and play Mafia with him? No, you need to go through the practice. You think you can join Carbon Finn's Mafia? What, did you practice between Mafia After Dark? No, do you even know how to play? These people are too exclusive. Something like that. Yeah. Just some excitement. Like I said, player cards are going to come out. I'm going to start giving out.
Those are going to be so awesome, dude.
Yeah, I'm going to start giving out IQ points. So, when you deceive the town or make good calls or pick out Mafia in the beginning of the game, give out some IQ points.
Well, mine's going to say. Mine's going to say, like, double zeros.
Hey,
We're going to have something good.
I am 100% going to hit negatives.
Well, just know that the information that's going to be presented, of course, is going to be over a long period of Mafia games, and it's not going to just be 1 or 2 games. So this also, helps players to be like, all right, now we got player cards. Do I really want to be this role to affect my player card, or let this be a part of my role or my character? For example, if new people want to play, instead of trying to create their own role, they can just pick among us. I'm gonna play like Kylo today. I'm gonna play like Count Wow today. I'm gonna play like Trey today. Once again, you play like Trey and you don't know how to back it, you're gonna get voted off. You're gonna get voted. Yeah, that's easy, right?
That motherfucker don't play like I play.
But if they do, they have a better chance of maybe staying toward the end. You play like Kylo, you might get voted off the first round, or you might make it to the end.
Or
you play. It depends. So I'm trying to.
We might win.
That too. But just trying to create more roles and more easiness and just fun when people come through and want to play the game. We're nice, we're fun to hang out with. Once again, just to be Mafia and everything will be okay.
No, I'm just saying, me and Trey might win.
We're definitely winning for time.
For Mafia.
Right.
I don't know.
I'm sorry to cut off like this. It is so late for me. I gotta go to bed so I can go to school in the morning.
Well, thank you so much for coming through, Cam. Kylo, I did get that last question in, so that I definitely appreciate your answer. OG, if you have to go, you're more than welcome as well. Thank you so much for your answer as well. I just have a final question for Cam. Wow! Once again, big shout out for Kylo playing with us. It's great to see you, and it's great to see an old returnee as well. So thank you so much. Peace. Same thing as you, OG. Thanks for giving our communities a chance. Thank you for clicking Clash of Clans. Thank you for clicking Carbon's Fin stream. Thank you for clicking Cam Wow stream. Thank you for clicking my stream. And hopefully, we can, work together. We can game some more together, and just be amazing people. And hopefully make that that road trip and maybe take some shots in IRL. That would be amazing. But I definitely will chat with you, of course, some more within Discord, and of course on the side. But I definitely thank you so much for coming by. I'll definitely chat with you next time as well.
You want me out?
Yeah, I'm gonna do Cam One, and then I'm gonna just do Mafia After Dark, and then you kind of fizzle out that way.
All right,
but if I'm still up, I'll link accordingly. All right, my guy. Thank you so much for your amazingness, and shout out. I would take 2 more shots, 3 more shots, 4 more shots, 5 more shots for you. So just let me know. All right, my guy. I don't know if you think you are a star, but you are a star to me. Me leaving the best for last. Ladies and gentlemen, we have the opportunity to talk and give our final question to the one and only Cam Wow _Golden X. If you haven't had the opportunity to follow his channel, please do. When it comes to the Clash of Clans, Fortnite, just chatting, music category, chilling and vibing. Cam is on the music.
Little
throwing it back,
right?
Throwing it back, you got it all, I was like, I would love to have the energy to do that, but I feel like my girl's gonna get me if I try to throw it like that. Throw it like that on the chat.
Gotta put it all out there, man.
When I grow up, I'll be just like you. All right, so being an amazing content creator yourself, being a streamer. I think if I'm not mistaken, you are now about to hit. Is it about to hit 1 year or 2 years? I think
my 1 year partnerversary is next month.
So that's OP. Are you planning to throw an event?
Yeah, I'll be doing something. So I'll probably try to do some sort of maybe a subathon. I don't know. This can get lengthy. I'm gonna have some long stream. I'll have some 24-hour multi-game, multi-event, multi-prize thing. It'll be a pretty big partnerversary. It's pretty big.
That would be awesome. I'd love to check that out. Also, you played, was that mobile Rocket League as well?
Well, we did some mobile Rocket League, yeah, Sideswipe.
Also, some Marbles on stream?
Marbles, yeah, big hit. Marbles is a big hit. I'd say, one of my content's 80% Clash, and then right now Fortnite's the big second place winner, but Marbles was for a long time my big go-to second game. And I've just been trying to I got the new video card, which has opened up the possibilities for more types of games that I could play. So I've just been sort of experimenting and cycling through and seeing what I like and what the community likes, and it's been fun. It's been a lot of fun. I've been discovering new games, new people, and what the game's all about.
Yeah, it is definitely. And I'm glad to see it. I'm glad to hear it. When it comes to Mafia and putting it on your map, I see that you integrate some of that into your channel. Also, code names as well. So you're playing and dabbling with a little bit of everything. How is that, Mafia itself working within your schedule? This game, you were taking care of the kids before you was able to slide in. How does it fit within your schedule? How does it fit with, your idea and your journey as
my biggest challenge is finding the time to plan ahead. So I'm going to try to put together another Mafia game. Carbon got the foot up on me with the sound effects. So kudos to him. I started with some sound effects on the last time I hosted, and I wanted to do a little bit more. He really planned it out nicely, so he really raised the bar. So I'm gonna have to put some extra thought into it and get some sort of storyline built ahead of time, some sound effects prepared.
I don't know if you've seen his start, but he did like a Q&A. Woo! So definitely get excited, chat, for the evolution of Mafia, the DLC of Mafia, the update of Mafia is coming across all platforms. So definitely make you keep an eye out. But yeah, when I see Carbon Finn, I was like, okay. Well, for last week, he knew he was gonna add sound effects, so he needed to practice his story. So his story's lengthy last. I was like, what? Is he trying to add something? There's got to be a reason for the length. And now that you see that he added sound effects, that was great. That was great. And it plays within the story. It
was awesome. It really was.
O-E. Alright, so like you said, you're gonna have some those incidents or those additions potentially in your Mafia game, your stream. So we'll definitely make sure we keep an eye out for anybody interested, or if they wanted to know, when that may happen or when it's going to happen.
It'll be a Friday or Saturday coming up.
Okay, would you say the best place for people to, see that would be a specific social media for you, your channel, or Discord?
Discord is probably the best place. It's where we post announcements for all of our events, everything we're doing. So, yeah, you can go to my Twitch channel, Camo_GoldenX, and type !Discord, and that'll get you into my Discord server.
Alrighty. I'll make sure I put that on. Alright, but you heard it here, folks. So make sure you're interested in that, you play that. It's very interesting to see a different narrator, different storytelling. You never know what guests or stars might be on another show. So that's OP. That's amazing. As I, am in the show, preparing my questions and delivering my questions and hearing your question, I'm just, I'm like, He's like, ooh, we got, we getting good stuff here tonight. Ooh, I'm so lucky. I told you. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm trying to keep it in.
Keep it together.
I'm trying. Do you not know who you are? No, I'm sorry. All right. Is there anything that you hope to change or implement in the Mafia that might be different from Carbon Fins? Or,
No, not so much. I mean, it's really just sort of replicating and extending what he's doing. Look, this is a game that's pretty well seasoned, although it's just being reintroduced again. It's pretty well seasoned within a group of people within his community. So I've got to get more comfortable with the show itself, and new ideas will come. They always do. So I'll host more. I'll be adding things to mimic and mirror more like what Carbon's built. And then when I find ways to deviate or do something different, I'll do it.
All right. So what I hear, folks, if you want to see any new changes or any switch ups from, Mafia or the content specifically from CamWow, you have to see it first on his channel. Can I get a schedule from you? When
what I promise you is my stories will be darker than Carbon's.
Ooh!
He may run a PG show. We are a little bit above PG-13.
I've seen that. Facts in the chat.
You might even find a little NC-17 at times.
Okay, I think that's very important to say because Carmen Finn, he has a beat, so he blurting people out. So if you're trying to see the unfiltered, what was the rating you said?
The what?
The rating of the show.
The rating of the show.
Yeah, you said it was like something 17 or NF.
Oh, NC-17. Yes. NC-17.
NC-17. What's that? What's NC supposed to stand for? I only know
not children under 17 permitted.
Okay.
I think
I was like, all I know is rated R, PG-18, or
parental guidance. Parental guidance. No children under 17, and then R, and then our favorite X.
I love it. Okay. All right, so you know what to expect. You know what to see. So if you haven't already, make sure you drop a follow. Also, Carbon Fin as well, and the amazing streamers and people that came through the show. Feel free to drop them a follow as well, even if they're not streamers, just to connect with them, see what they watching, see what they doing, see who they also tune into. Twitch now has a recommended where the friends that you follow, the people that they follow, they also recommend them to you as well. So, Cam, I want to thank you so much for your time. Thank you so much for chatting with me. I can't wait to see you at your next stream and our next Mafia game. Tomorrow
night.
Wait, next stream tomorrow night. Definitely. Specific time?
It's 9 o'clock Pacific every night, midnight Eastern, 7 nights a week-ish, depending on Monday Carbon streams.
Alrighty, you heard it. Also, if I'm not mistaken, you just recently had a birthday last week.
I did. My 28th birthday was fabulous again. Really enjoyed it.
I was there. You're so important, so I had to make sure I come. I was like, it's Cam, my birthday. I don't know why. It's like I don't know.
Bro, my mom got into the stream and I missed her message in chat. It was so busy. She did. I saw her over the weekend and she was like, so I came into your stream on your birthday and I wished you a happy birthday, but you didn't respond to me. I was like, oh damn, I'm terrible.
See that, Mom? If you would like me to read your chat, make sure you sub to the chat.
Yeah, right. Yeah, so I gotta set my bot up so that it does some sort of sound alert that when my mom comes in, so that I will not miss her coming into the stream again.
That'll be OP. Sorry, Mom.
Look, Lee. Streaming with so many people sometimes, chat gets a little crazy, especially when you're trying to do content like Clash of Clans. Your eyes are focused somewhere for 2-3 minutes. You lose things in chat. And I feel like at times that I do a really good job staying on top of it, and then shit like that happens. Or I go back and watch the VOD, and I'm like, bro, how did I miss those messages? I swear I looked. But
I literally feel the same way. You know, I hate missing people, you know?
Yeah.
Thank you for coming. Hey, so listen here, people. You know, struggles of being a famous streamer. The chat is wild. The chat is reckless.
Chat can get real wild.
Definitely.
I have a beard still because of chat.
And it is forming nicely.
Thank you.
I just want to let you know, guys. You know, for all the streamers out there, we do appreciate you watching our channel, you following, you lurking. We may not always have the opportunity to say what's up or thank you so much, but when we get the opportunity or a chance and we see it within our queue, our mini feed, we'll make sure we give you a shout out. But we truly appreciate you taking a chance to get to know us and our content. Camo, you got anything specific you want to say to the people before you go?
If you play Fortnite, add me on Epic Games, because I'm playing Fortnite just about every day after Clash, and I can't get enough of it, so come squad up with me.
So, question about Fortnite. How do you feel about the new update with no building?
It's cool. It's cool. It really opens up Fortnite to be more widely accepted to FPS players. So we're already seeing a little bit of a shift. You'll see that there's some famous Apex and COD streamers who are been playing Fortnite lately because the barrier for that building has been taken down, at least in the public lobbies. I mean, you can still play the arenas and have building, and that's fine if you like a traditional style of Fortnite, but it really just takes a barrier down and makes it feel a little bit more competitive to the more casual, just general FPS player. I've been playing point-and-shoot games for 15 years. I haven't been building little, wood things forever. So, yeah, so I get out there and I'm like, okay, I can do the shooting stuff really well, but then I get this matched up with someone who's just instantly boxing themselves up into a 4-layer tower and shooting me in the head, and I'm just like, all right, well, I got to practice that, but I don't have 10 hours a day to dedicate to Fortnite games anymore, so it's nice. I'm having a lot of fun playing without them, and they'll come back. I mean, it seems like it's only going to be out for a week or two.
Yeah, I heard it's pretty short.
It's just part of the storyline. We're helping to restore the balance and bring the walls back, and so yeah, we'll see.
It's definitely interesting. I seen they brought out Doctor Strange.
Doctor Strange skin. Yeah, they're making a Marvel run right now.
I feel like their last Marvel was the best season. And they had Iron Man.
Was so cool.
Oh. Fortnite wasn't working for me during that time, but yes, I seen that with the spider webs, and of course them being able to swing from tree to tree.
That was a lot of fun.
Is that still there or is it gone?
It's gone right now.
A lot of games, a lot of content. We wish we had the opportunity to play and discover them all. Oh my! If we could, we would. But we are making it possible due to your amazing follows, alerts, views, and subs. So thank you all from the bottom of your heart, and also I want to thank Cam Wow for tuning in, and of course, giving me the time to interview and chat you with After Dark. I want to thank you so much for your time, and I hope to see you.
Always a pleasure.
Thank you, and I hope to see you next time.
I'll try every week that I can. I'll do it while I'm brushing the kids' teeth.
All right, Mafia. I'll definitely see you.
Have a good night.
You too. Peace. Ladies and gentlemen. Oh, magical. Of course, you know, I have my own personal segment of, you know, Mafia After Dark. Of course, my thoughts on the game a little different from other people. You know, I take this opportunity to hear what they have to say, how the games went, and, you know, them experiencing it for themselves. And, of course, some tips and tricks that for anybody who might want to play can take for your watching pleasures or joining pleasures, and also anybody that plays the game, any tips in which you can take as well. I'm gonna take this opportunity. I want to take a shot for, once again, this amazing show, this amazing stream. I felt like I asked them. Oh yeah, I'm about to get into Mafia After Dark, but I'm gonna take a shot real quick. Once again, I truly appreciate everyone. I'm gonna go directly to the bar, and then we're gonna get right into Mafia After Dark with yours truly. Where my Grey Goose? Where my Grey Goose? Oh, there goes my Grey Goose. That Grey Goose. Take a little shot. Once again, I appreciate you. Love in the chat. Let me put my love heart in here. And then we're gonna go right into Mafia After Dark. And you know my segment. My part is the best. I'm not saying it's the best part, of course. But the people, the amazing sauce. No, like. So I don't know if y'all, you know, you've seen the show with my scene. Like, I really get the feeling that I'm leaving my home and traveling the world when I, you know, meet these amazing streamers and meeting people in chat. When it comes to Clash of Clans, some of the boards, Brawl Stars, just chatting, Mafia After Dark, and of course, any way we communicate. And cheers to you, chat, for being you, giving our community a chance, giving Carmen a chance, giving me a chance, dropping the follows, and being yourself. Cheers! I'm about to be lit tonight. I'm gonna be so lit. And of course, shout out to OGD's coming in with the TNT sub. I don't think I was able to play that. Yo, I didn't get an alert in chat. Hold up. What I alert in chat? Yo, OG, when did you do that? It's not coming up in. Bro, when you do that, that's crazy. Cheers to you. Cheers to us. Cheers to all of us. That's the most I drink in a month. Just so you know. But yeah, let's get directly into Mafia After Dark with our sponsor, G Bar, G Grill. Mafia. So like I really enjoy Mafia. I like it. I like it a lot. I like it a lot. So ladies and gentlemen, you are about to hear it today. The call outs, the read, the why, the reasoning into whatever I done, whatever other people done, was it good plays, was it bad plays. Once again, all you need is really one good game to read people, especially read Mafia, because once you understand who Mafia was and you were able to see the game prior, you know how they were lying, what they said, and you can probably just match that up to any other time that they Mafia or the next time that they play. But we had some great games. I'm not saying great games. My first role was civilian, my second role was civilian, my third role was cop, and my first role I came as fake cop. Second game I played as fake cop, and third game I was a real cop. So that was a great, not knowing that I would have cop the third round, it was able to build up to that. So sometimes you just need to be reckless to get to these games. You may be thinking you're just playing one solo game, but one solo game is going to affect multiple games. You may be building one game to prepare for your third game, or you may be building one game to prepare your second. Do you want to be OP round one so you can be voted off first round, game 2 and game 3? No, not me. I think I've got closer to not be killed first round, and if anything, be more targeted second round. Next game of Mafia, I'm gonna be talking to the town, more specifically to the doctor, to illustrate to him or no, I'm an illustrator here on this channel. It's maybe shaky if I put it, I say it in Mafia, because they probably just kill me otherwise. But try not to say me first round. If anything, say me second round. I'm gonna still be the same. It's just that I'm trying to create. I don't know. I don't want to say nothing too concrete that may affect future games. But I'm gonna erase that and come back to that. But once again, welcome everyone to Mafia After Dark, the after show of Mafia Murder Mystery with Carbon Finn, as we cover some of the plays, strategies, do's and don'ts, good calls and bad calls from the civilians, cops and doctors, and Mafia members within our town. Once again, if you are able to play this game, all it takes is one Mafia After Dark, 2 Mafia After Dark for you to fully understand the game and fully understand the characters which are playing. If you get Mafia, you're lying the whole game. Just so you know. So, it's a lot of tell. If you copped a doctor, you're lying less, but you're still lying because you're saying you're a civilian. And if you're a civilian, you say you're a civilian, you're telling the truth 100% of the time. Once again, these are reads, and I only say that as we go over these past clips. And you realize at the end of the game, these were the 2 Mafia. Everything from start to finish was a lie. There's a lot of information you can kind of build up from them, for what they did. We talked about Mafia MVP. Is there a Mafia MVP? Hell yes, it's a Mafia MVP, and it's me. What do you mean? What do you mean? It's very questionable. It is me, and you know that. It is me because I feel like I played a big role to help my town and myself call out Mafia, vote Mafia off the town, and win the game. Game 1 and Game 2. Not so much Game 3 because it more so hurt me for what I did the first 2 rounds. Once again, if town wins, we win. Despite if I die or not, my goal is to help the town. My goal is to figure out who Mafia is. My goal is to step in the way of harm from my doctor and cop. Fake cop does hurt the town slightly, but it helps the town more than it hurts the town. Only hurts the town. It only hurts the town because no one knows nothing. So they would just assume that, some outrageous claim or something that's out, that's not the you Mafia or I Mafia. Sorry, I be getting so deep into the trance of Mafia, I be losing myself. But there's a lot of ways. There's a lot of, I be on some good stuff. Now give me a moment. I took 3 shots. I got a tier 3 sub today, so I took 3 shots. So I must bear with me as I get saucy into Mafia. Once again, we do this often, so I want to give you more content, more information than what you've seen in the last Mafia After Dark. Last Mafia After Dark, I told you I was going to play a role. So to make it easier on myself, declaring what my role was a week before I played Mafia, playing Mafia that week of was easy. So if you can tell, it was fake cop. Obviously, I'm gonna play fake cop. I told Chad that I was gonna be Birdish. I was gonna be Birdish in Mafia, but my town was pretty confusing. So I didn't want to hinder our town by being a Birdish. And of course, we had OG in chat, not in chat, in the game. So, I feel like if I at any time came out with a Birdish role, or if I came out with Stink Pot robot role, it would have been even worse. So, for example, somebody was like, "Oh, you said you cop, who you check?" And I was like, if you would like me to tell you who I checked because you think I'm Mafia, I will. But if you want me to tell you who I checked to say that this person is not Mafia, then I'm not going to do that. I'm saying he's Mafia. Either you believe I'm Mafia, you either believe he's Mafia, or you think I'm Mafia and then I need to defend myself. But No, I pointed at him. He need to defend himself right now. You know. But usually when that happens, despite the civilians know what's going on, I can get a read off the person, so I can then tell the team. So you know, there's times where I was saying fake cop round 2. Once I get a read, round 3, I'm telling you I'm not cop, so you don't try to kill me. You know, it just works. Also, that last round, I was going to say I wasn't cop before sleep, so I didn't die. But you know, he kept me alive, so that was pretty OP. So I was like, I should have. And also, I felt bad. Usually, I tell doctor to save me first round, and I wasn't able to the first 2 games. First game, as soon as I went to sleep, I was like, snap! I was supposed to tell him to save me. If there's nobody to save, let it be me. But we had a pretty friendly town here. Pretty friendly town. Also, one thing I want to point out that a lot of people don't point out is kill connection. Kill connection. You may not think it gives a lot of information. Oh my god, I gotta not drink before these shows. Sorry. Mafia connection. What is Mafia connection, Trey? What was I saying? Mafia connection. Connection on Mafia. I gotta start writing these down. It's so new to me, and we just finished a round, so I don't think it's significant for me to write this down, especially when I was in the game. Yes. Sorry, I got it. One thing we do lightly is tailor death / kills to Mafia. So one thing I want to start implementing is, of course, reviewing the kills that Mafia make and how I can tailor who died directly back to Mafia. So usually, of course, each Mafia player is different. It takes 2, 1 person. Also, 1 person can make a call, 1 person can decline a call, and the other person can make a call. For example, last week I said